The 3S talent, which can only be bought with trillions across the world, only costs me 1 yuan. Even a 9th grade elixir and a heavenly weapon cost just 0.99 yuan each. But when I awakened my F-level talent Power of Thunder during the college entrance test, the whole school laughed at me, calling me the most useless piece of trash. What they didn't expect was that when a king-level fierce beast invaded the city, I could kill it with just one strike of the divine thunder from the 9 heavens. Right at this moment, I stood on the school field, blankly watching every student awaken, and I thought to myself, 18 years, the golden cheat only needed for time travelers has been loading this whole time. Then I looked at the system panel again. 1 yuan flash sale system has loaded 98%. Host, you only need the brothers in front of the screen to type 3 dog heads and they can help speed it up. Just then, a voice interrupted my thoughts. Next, Chen Fan, please come on stage for the awakening ceremony. I slowly walked up and put my hand on the crystal ball-like awakening stone. But only a weak light came out. Seeing this, the teacher next to me shouted in a disgusted voice, Chen Fan, you've awakened an F-level combat talent, Power of Thunder. Laughter immediately erupted from below the stage. What a pity. Chen Fan, the most handsome guy in the world for 18 years, awakened the worst F-level trash talent. Hearing this, I was a bit disappointed, but didn't really care. My system had already loaded to 99%. It was almost done. The final exam for senior students was 1 week away. I should make it. If the system doesn't finish loading within these 7 days, I might really curse out loud. For now, I can only borrow a bit more luck from the brothers watching the screen. Suddenly, a system message popped into my mind. Congratulations, host. After waiting for 18 years and borrowing luck from the brothers, the system has finally finished loading. 1 yuan flash sale system successfully bound. I cursed joyfully in my heart. It finally worked. Then I quickly entered the system page that only I could see. 1 yuan flash sale system introduction. Every month, you can use 3 chances to buy 3 items for 1 yuan each. Items this month: SSS Talent Divine Thunder of 9 Heavens, 1 yuan. 9th grade Elixir Ancient Blood Pill, 1 yuan. Heavenly level weapon Thunder Hammer of the 9 Skies, 1 yuan. In an instant, my brain froze. This is the 1 yuan flash sale system. Every month, I can use 3 yuan to buy 3 kinds of items that appear. Holding back the excitement in my heart, I knew it wasn't time to claim them yet. I would wait until I got back to where I lived. After closing the page, I was completely going insane inside. After all the suffering, I was finally going to rise. I couldn't help but shout in my heart, my fate is mine, not the heavens. After the awakening ceremony ended, I rushed straight back to my rented place. I needed to buy the 3 top-tier items quickly, just in case it wasn't real. Seeing the system that I could open at any time, I finally relaxed. Thank goodness, it wasn't a dream. Right after that, I used 3 yuan to buy all the items. When I claimed the first SSS level talent, I was completely dumbfounded. Outside the window, the bright sky suddenly turned into dark rolling clouds. Thunder rumbled terrifyingly through the entire Tianyuan city. Everyone in the city looked up at the black sky, all shocked, speechless. The head of the town guard department had sharp eyes. He could tell right away that someone had awakened this talent. In an empty room, his face was serious. Who awakened this talent? Go find out immediately. A black shadow appeared and instantly vanished. Inside the shabby rented room, I was stunned. Countless purple lightning bolts poured down from the clouds like living thunder snakes, curving as they charged into my little broken house, striking me directly. In that moment, a ripping pain exploded throughout my body. The numb agony made me burst out cursing. Before I blacked out, I saw even more purple lightning snakes coming at me. *T. Am I gonna get electrocuted to death by my own talent? With that, I couldn't hold on anymore. My eyes closed and I passed out completely. I don't know how long I was struck by lightning. Slowly, I opened my eyes in the darkness. What the heck, I didn't die. Sitting up from the floor, I looked in fear at the purple lightning arcs coming out from my skin. I stretched out my palm, and a terrifying purple bolt of lightning flashed instantly. The terrifying divine thunder from before could now be used freely by me. Putting away the divine thunder, I stood up slowly. Holding back the excitement, I immediately opened the system panel. Host, Chen Fan. Age, 18. Level, Warrior 7 stars. Talent, SSS Divine Thunder of 9 Heavens. Weapon, Heavenly Level Thunder Hammer of the 9 Skies. Items, 9th grade Elixir Ancient Blood Pill. Point store, unlocked. Seeing this, I swallowed hard. My level jumped straight to Warrior 7 stars. That was too shocking. Then I looked at the 9th grade elixir among my items. Without a second thought, I took it out and swallowed it. I sat down cross-legged, closed my eyes, and began using the divine thunder in my body to absorb the elixir's power. After a few minutes of battle in my energy sea, I broke through from Warrior 7 stars to breakthrough 3 stars. After calming down, I looked at the early morning sun outside and froze. How long was I unconscious? What day is it? Thinking this, I quickly grabbed the old-style phone with buttons. Crap! Today's the college entrance exam. Seeing the date on the phone, I didn't have time to think. I threw on some clothes and rushed to the Tianyuan City Sports Center. After more than an hour, I finally arrived at the exam entrance. As soon as I stepped into the stadium, I heard many students talking. Did you hear? Three students with powerful talents showed up in Tianyuan City. Their names are Li Yan, Shinfeng, and Lu Ruyan, right? I heard they already broke through to breakthrough 1 star, and their families are huge. Hearing this, I was instantly interested. Then I found my school's bus and headed to the military zone of Tianyuan City, where the exam supervisors for the college entrance test were stationed. The rules of the martial arts exam are very simple. Rankings are determined through real combat. After nearly an hour, all the students found their school buses. Then, thousands of buses began to move. As the buses drove further away from the bustling city, pedestrians and other vehicles disappeared from the roadside, everywhere guarded by armed soldiers. After all, these senior students are the pillars of the future empire, so there can be no mistakes. Outside there are fierce beasts disturbing, inside there are evil cultists of the ancient Yen god sect waiting for an opportunity to act. In short, this continent is not as peaceful as it seems. Finally, all the buses arrived at an empty area after passing through a heavy steel gate and parked in an orderly manner. All around were soldiers with guns. A spreading broadcast sound came through. All examinees, please disembark immediately. Su Hongxiao followed the crowd down from the bus. At the front of the empty space, a temporary high platform was set up. Roar! A terrifying beast's roar came from not far behind. That was a small city filled with fierce beasts, and it was the location of this martial arts exam. What type of fierce beasts will there be in this small city? Hard to say. Last year, it was said there were high-level first and second stage fierce beasts, and they knocked down quite a few examinees. Damn! High-level beasts? That's a match for the broken mirror experts. Yeah, in short, it's dangerous inside, but generally, the martial arts exam won't endanger the lives of the examinees. Then I can rest assured. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much. The stronger fierce beasts are usually in the middle and inner areas of the city, the outer beasts are all of ordinary level. Not far away, Su Hongxiao quietly listened to the discussions around him. He did not expect that there were actually high-level fierce beasts in this exam. Beasts of this level cannot be dealt with by students of martial artist realm. Suddenly, a strong student walked over from the crowd. His face was filled with arrogance. Hee, this time, I am sure to be the top student of the province. When the crowd heard the voice, they were just about to sneer. But when they saw the person, everyone took a few steps back and shut their mouths. Because the one who said this was one of the famous figures from Tianyuan No. 1 High School, Shinfeng. Ha! Su Hongxiao turned to his left and saw Shinfeng actually stopped beside him. Looking at the burly boy who appeared to be in his 20s, he found it hard to imagine that this was an 18-year-old examinee. Hey, little brother, you with your delicate skin and tender flesh, are you here to participate in the martial arts exam too? Shinfeng seemed to have noticed Su Hongxiao, and for some reason, he felt a hint of threat from this young face beside him. Calmly looking at Shinfeng beside him, Su Hongxiao's blood surged for some reason. However, the person before him was not yet worthy for him to take action. Hee, brother Shin, don't pop the champagne too early, and don't judge others easily. At this moment, a light laughter came through. The crowd was surprised to see who dared to speak to Shinfeng like that. But when they saw the newcomer, everyone was shocked again. The newcomer was actually Li Yan, one of the 3 geniuses from Tianyuan City. Li Yan walked in front of Shinfeng, smiling lightly. How many times have I told you, be more low-key, how can you judge others so easily by appearance? Shinfeng proudly raised his chin. Hee, don't act in front of me, when I surpass you, you will get what's coming to you. Hee, then I'll wait for classmate Shin to surpass me. After saying this, Li Yan's bright eyes turned to Su Hongxiao. This classmate looks a bit unfamiliar, who are you? Hee, I'm just an unknown rookie from Tianyuan No. 3 High. Su Hongxiao said, and then walked toward the crowd. After all, he wasn't interested in dealing with these arrogant geniuses. But he was still blocked by Shinfeng, this classmate. Are you not going to give face to the students of Tianyuan No. 1 High School? As everyone saw Shinfeng's expression, they immediately shook their heads. This student is probably finished, daring to offend young Master Shin. I heard that quite a few students have laid under young Master Shin for months. Yeah, students from Tianyuan No. 1 High School might not fear the gentle Li Yan, but they surely can't underestimate the short-tempered young Master Shin. Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly as he touched his nose. Hee, are all your Tianyuan No. 1 High School students this domineering? Hee. Shinfeng's tightly clenched fist made a cracking sound as he squinted his eyes and smiled. Domineering, so what? Su Hongxiao's palm slowly clenched, and the thunderclouds within him flickered violently. Everyone only saw Shinfeng's arrogance, but they didn't notice the fighting spirit in his eyes. His battle talent told him that the handsome young man in front of him gave him a sense of crisis. It made him feel an impulse to fight. On the distant high platform, 2 instructors appeared without anyone noticing, 1 male and 1 female. The female, named Song Ruoyun, was the examiner for this event and also a colonel. The male was named Qin Jun, serving as a major in the military district and here to help. Interesting, even before it starts, these kids are already getting lively. Shin Jun watched the two confronting each other below with great interest. Boring, among this group of students, only Li Yan and Lin Yuan can compete with Shin Feng. Song Ruoyan looked coldly at the two below. Shin Feng's records don't show that he is a bully. Shin Jun chuckled, indeed, so why is that? Song Ruoyan didn't answer him but slowly said, however, for some reason, I feel a violent force from that student. Shin Jun looked at Song Ruoyan in surprise. You're not joking, right? Your realm is the moon-splitting realm. How could you feel that kind of aura from Shin Feng? But Song Ruoyan said, not Shin Feng, but the student being threatened. Shin Jun looked bewildered. Below the stage, Shin Feng stared at Su Hongxiao, revealing a disdainful smile. What's wrong? Not talking anymore? Su Hongxiao's hand that hung down had already clenched tightly, with a slight smirk on his lips. 3 seconds would be enough to deal with him. But just then, a cold voice came from not far away. What does bullying the weak count as skill? Everyone looked over and instantly got excited. It's her. She's here. Su Hongxiao followed the crowd's gaze and saw Lin Yuan actually arriving alone in a private car. As she moved forward gracefully, all eyes were drawn to her. Wow! Is this the Lin Yuan who awakened her S-level talent? She is so beautiful. I swear, if I could go on a date with Lin Yuan, it would be worth dying for. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes looked at Lin Yuan, who had awakened her S-level talent. She was indeed extraordinary. After a week, her aura was even better than before. The three of them exuded an aura that had indeed broken through from martial artist to mirror breaker. Looking at the three under the spotlight, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, both hands clenched tightly. It wouldn't take long. Lin Yuan walked over, coldly gazing at Shin Feng. Your dominance with number 1 high school has nothing to do with me, but bullying our number 3 high school students, I won't let it go. Wow! Student Lin is so imposing. In no time, all the examinees from number 3 high school gathered around. What Lin Yuan said is right, we from number 3 high school are not those you can bully at will. Exactly. You guys from number 3 high school want to challenge us from number 1 high school? How are you going to talk to young Master Shin? Seeing this, the students from number 1 high school immediately rushed over, standing behind Shin Feng and Li Yan. Quiet. Li Yan raised his hand, and instantly, over 1,000 students from number 1 high school fell silent. This was the dominance of a strong man. The martial arts test is about to begin, do not cause trouble. Li Yan leisurely walked over and chuckled, Lin Yuan, don't get angry. Shin Feng was just joking with this classmate. Lin Yuan coldly said, if you want to joke, please joke with people from your own school, don't look for us from Sangao. Shin Feng's face turned slightly angry, but Lin Yuan's father was the director of the local military office. Even if he was the son of the richest man in Tianyuan City, he wouldn't dare to offend her. I didn't intentionally make things difficult for him, it's just that I felt a hint of crisis from him, so I wanted to test him. Hee, Shin classmate really knows how to joke. You are a genius who broke through to the mirror shatterer, how could you feel threatened by him? You can feel for yourself whether what I said is true or false. Interrupted by Shin Feng, Lin Yuan frowned slightly. She looked at Shin Feng, whose eyes were full of fighting spirit, and then looked at Su Hongxiao beside her. You are the classmate who awakened F-grade lightning power? Faced with this outstanding-looking classmate, she had somewhat of an impression. Su Hongxiao slightly nodded. What? F-grade lightning talent? Damn, it's such a waste. Yeah, if the quality were just a bit higher, it would definitely soar. Unfortunately, F-grade talent is too trashy, probably can never reach mirror shatterer in this lifetime. Shin Feng looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief after hearing this. If he had F-grade talent, how could he make himself feel threatened? Could it be an illusion? Chapter 006, The Savage Beast Small City opens. The Peak Goddess as the Invigilator? Shin Xiao, you are an A-grade combat talent and already at the mirror shatterer level, and yet you say you felt threatened by him. Don't you find that ridiculous? Lin Yuan's beautiful eyes radiated coldness. This time, Shin Feng was also stunned. I'm sorry, Lin classmate, it was completely a misunderstanding. Everyone is here today for the martial arts exam, there's no need to get angry. Li Yan smiled and tried to ease the situation. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling face. He didn't believe Lin Yuan would say anything more. At the moment of confrontation between both sides. Buzz. Suddenly, a terrifying pressure surged, waking up thousands of classmates in an instant. Seeing the effect achieved, Shin Jun on the high platform retracted the aura emanating from himself. Song Ruoyan stepped forward, her tall figure immediately stunned everyone. Is this the invigilator for this exam? So young. With an impressive figure and a coldly beautiful face. The boys below were completely mesmerized. Compared to the young, inexperienced girls in school, the contrast was striking. The woman on stage was simply a peak existence among goddesses. My name is Song Ruoyun, and I am the invigilator for your martial arts exam. Next, I will explain the rules for this year's martial arts exam. This martial arts exam will implement a point system. Do you see the savage beast small city behind me? There are nearly 1 million savage beasts inside. However, you don't need to worry, most of these savage beasts range from ordinary level 5 to 9, that is the strength of warriors from 5 stars to 9 stars, but in the middle and deep areas, there will be advanced level 1 to 2 savage beasts, which are equivalent to 1 star to 3 star mirror shatterers. As for the deepest part, there is a level 3 advanced savage beast. Although it is dangerous, it won't come to the outer area. In a moment, you will receive a military backpack. There is a point collector on it. You will need to hunt savage beasts to earn points. The higher the points, the higher your ranking. Any student who can enter the top 10 of the points list can not only be admitted to the top martial arts universities. And 1 week later, you can also participate in the elite training camp held in the provincial capital. I won't say much about the benefits. Finally, there is a switch on the backpack. Once you feel you can't do it anymore and encounter a life-threatening crisis, just press the switch. The backpack will emit an electromagnetic net to cover you, and then just wait for rescue. The smart point collector of the military backpack will activate automatically. Once inside, you only need to focus on hunting savage beasts. Remember, before sunset, which is before 6 in the afternoon. You must come back here. Alright, now let's start distributing the military backpacks. Although Song Ruoyun didn't use a microphone, her voice was as clear as a waterfall, reaching every student's ears. This immense power of vitality made all the classmates look on in awe, including the 3 renowned geniuses. Su Hongxiao looked at the tall woman on the examination platform, his eyes filled with shock. She clearly looked like she was only in her 20s, yet her strength was incredibly formidable. At the supply station, tens of thousands of soldiers began to move swiftly, soon distributing military backpacks to all the candidates. At the same time, the huge iron gate at the entrance of the beast town was instantly opened by the soldiers. A chill wind surged, and the air inside was filled with a desolate breath. Weeds grew everywhere, some as tall as a person. The cold wind blew in bursts, accompanied by the roars of fierce beasts. All candidates, I want to tell you one last thing, although the beasts inside are not of a high level, there have been cases where candidates were killed. I'll say it again, if anyone wants to withdraw now, it's still possible. A brief silence. Though some candidates were scared, they didn't want to give up this opportunity. Even if it was just a second-tier martial arts university, it could still lead to a good future. Examiner, we won't withdraw. No one knew who shouted first, but instantly, tens of thousands of students were filled with passion. That's right, we will never give up. We will all be warriors of the Qixia Empire in the future. There are only warriors who die in battle, not warriors who retreat. A hint of a smile appeared in Song Ruoyun's cold eyes. Very well, you can enter in teams or go solo. The 375th Martial Arts Examination of Tianyuan City officially begins. Tens of thousands of candidates surged in, filled with excitement. Su Hongxiao saw the students beside him forming teams and, without much thought, he stepped forward toward Beast Town. He just wanted to act alone. Hey, student, are you sure you want to go in by yourself? Lin Yuan's voice came from a girl who was pulling him to form a team. Su Hongxiao politely stopped. After all, this girl had protected him a bit earlier, even if it was for the reputation of their prestigious school. Seeing Su Hongxiao nod, Lin Yuan frowned slightly. Did this person really have to be that foolish? No, you only have the strength of a 1-star warrior. Are you really going to participate in the martial arts examination? I advise you to give up. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and didn't explain. He turned and left without hesitation. This made the few girls next to Lin Yuan scoff. Yuan, you don't need to care about him, this ignorant guy will probably be eliminated soon after he enters. Lin Yuan watched Su Hongxiao disappear into the crowd and didn't say anything more, then she took a few people and also walked in. Just as Su Hongxiao flowed with the crowd into Beast Town, he quickly headed towards a less populated area. Although the number of candidates was close to 100,000, the space here was much wider. Su Hongxiao had not moved for long when he could no longer see anyone around him. After all, a venue that could accommodate over 1 million ferocious beasts was certainly large enough. In less than 10 minutes, all the students in the open area had entered Beast Town. The heavy black iron door was shut tightly. Thousands of intelligent drones flew into the examination area from above, monitoring all the candidates. If any student faced danger, someone from the military district would immediately come to their rescue. Inside the temporary military tents, the principals of 3 universities were gathered, chatting enthusiastically. The principal of the second university, Mai, sighed, Old Zhou, it seems the city's top student will again emerge from your first university. The principal of the first university, Zhou Haoxing, laughed heartily, Huh? Old horse, there's no way. After all, our school produced two genius students, Li Yan and Shin Feng, but this time, old Lin's school has also produced a genius student. Principal Lin of the 3rd high school smiled gently, don't tease me. Although Lin Yuan's talent is S grade, her ability is to assist her teammates, she may not be very skilled in combat. Ha ha ha. Principal Zhou Hao of the 1st high school let out a proud laugh. Even though both Li Yan and Shin Feng awakened A-grade talents, they are both combat types. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun's gazes remained fixed on the images displayed on the screen. The images coming from the smart drones featured Lin Yuan, Li Yan, and Shin Feng in the center. After all, these three are excellent candidates from Tianyuan City, so we must pay attention to them at all times. On the left side of the big screen was a vertical display showing the rank list of the top 100 scores. Only the names of the candidates who made it into the top 100 are worthy of appearing on this scoreboard. Colonel Song, what are you looking at? Qin Jun, who had been paying attention to the 3 good seeds, suddenly noticed that Song Ruoyun's gaze was fixed on the image at the edge. At this moment, he saw that Song Ruoyun was holding a data sheet. Name, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18. Talent, Thunder Power F grade. Realm, Warrior 1 star. War Exam ID, XXXX077. A Warrior 1 star dares to participate in the war exam? Qin Jun suddenly looked up at the screen above. Just then, a vague dark figure flashed by. Immediately afterward, a normal level 5th tier fierce beast's head was instantly shattered. Chapter 007, First Kill. War exam points and system points. Kill a normal level 5th tier fierce beast, earn 50 points. Looking at the fallen beast corpse in front of him, Su Hongxiao, who had just retracted his fist, was stunned. Who was speaking? He looked left and right, suddenly realizing, and quickly opened his panel. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years old. Realm, Broken Mirror 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS talent. Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer Heavenly Weapon. Skills, none. Items, none. Points, 50 points. Points mall, opened. Wow, it really increased. Su Hongxiao didn't expect that this time in the war exam, he unexpectedly found a way to increase points. Hunting fierce beasts can increase points. An indescribable excitement surged within Su Hongxiao, and he couldn't help but let out a howl into the sky. Awesome! Just as Su Hongxiao was halfway through his shout, he suddenly spotted a smart drone high in the sky. Oh no! He almost forgot, this is the war exam. Someone might be watching him on the screen right now. Calm down, stay calm. Su Hongxiao suppressed the surging excitement within him, glancing at the left side of his military backpack, where the scoring device for exam students was displayed. He had just killed a mutated canine beast, and the number displayed was 50. This means that killing a normal level 5th tier fierce beast can earn 50 war exam points. Su Hongxiao decided not to hide his strength anymore. The energy and blood within him instantly erupted, and he disregarded the surrounding fierce beasts as he charged toward the inner area of the small town. After all, the fierce beasts inside are of a higher level. Both the points from the lucky charm and the war exam points could be accumulated more. There wasn't much time in a day, and the fierce beasts kept here were the easiest to kill. So, he had to seize this opportunity to hunt more fierce beasts and earn a hefty sum of system points. Inside the military tent, Qin Jun rubbed his eyes and suddenly stood up. How is this possible? That kid just smashed the head of a normal level 5th tier fierce beast with one punch? Am I seeing things? Principal Zhou Hao of the 1st high school chuckled lightly. Isn't it normal for a mere normal level 5th tier fierce beast to be killed? Why is Colonel Qin so excited? Principal Ma Yi of the 2nd high school also laughed. Yes, Colonel Qin. You're not the type to easily make a scene, so why are you acting so out of character this time? Principal Lin of the 3rd high school remained silent. Whatever had gotten Major Qin so excited had to be something extraordinary. At this moment, Qin Jun turned to look at the three of them, shocked, and said, because, the student's record shows that their rank is Warrior 1 star. A Warrior 1 star killing a regular level 5 beast? That's not. Before Zhou Hao could finish, he suddenly jumped to his feet, exclaiming, are you saying a Warrior 1 star student destroyed a regular level 5 beast's skull with a single punch? How is this possible? Said Principal Ma Yi of the 2nd high school, also in disbelief. Principal Lin of the 3rd high school was astonished. Who is this person? Song Ruoyun looked at Lin curiously. According to the record, he's one of your 3rd high school students, named Su Hongxiao. What? Su Hongxiao from our 3rd high school? Principal Lin suddenly stood up. This can't be. I remember that student. A week ago, his awakened ability was an F-level battle system talent. 2 weeks ago, in the rank test, his rank was only Warrior 1 star. Qin Jun, in shock, asked, so, you're saying that in these 2 weeks, he jumped multiple ranks? Song Ruoyun's eyes flickered. From the footage just now, it's clear that he now has at least a warrior 7-star level of strength. Without 7 tons of power, it's impossible to crush a regular level 5 beast's skull with a single punch. This. Principal Lin stared at a screen showing a shot of a figure quickly moving through the outskirts of a small city, heading towards the city center. Qin Jun asked in confusion, is he heading towards the center? That area is full of regular level 8 to 9 beasts, and occasionally even first-tier high-level beasts appear. Song Ruoyun's eyes narrowed slightly. Su Hongxiao? Who gave you the courage to enter the central area? Her eyes suddenly flashed with a smile. Now, what will you do in front of these regular level 9 beasts? As soon as Su Hongxiao stepped into the edge of the small city, he stopped. His dark eyes reflected several regular level 9 beasts. Roar! It was a group of blood demon cats, known for their sharp claws and incredible speed. Even a regular warrior 9-star student would only be able to flee if they encountered these beasts. After all, these beasts' terrifying speed makes them the most dangerous. There might not even be a chance to activate the electromagnetic net switch. Whoosh! 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 Several blood demon cats, exuding an aura of violence, immediately sprang towards Su Hongxiao when they noticed the intruder. Hey! Seeing the attacking beasts, Su Hongxiao's eyes showed a crazy gleam. These are all points for me. Buzz! His blood surged, and with a powerful step, he launched himself forward. His fingers clenched tightly, and he threw a punch. Though the blood demon cat was fast, it couldn't outrun Su Hongxiao, who was at the broken mirror 3-star level. The terrifying punch landed accurately on the skull of the blood demon cat that had just leaped up. Bang! The punch shattered the skull, accompanied by a cracking sound. Killed a regular level 9 beast, earned 90 points. Before he could even celebrate, a tearing wind sound came from behind him. Without looking back, Su Hongxiao spun 180 degrees and kicked out. Bang! This explosive kick sent the sneaky blood demon cat flying. As it flew backward, the beast's body exploded in mid-air. Squeak! Squeak! The other blood demon cats, seeing this, let out strange roars, then turned and fled. Trying to run? Su Hongxiao raised his brow slightly. How could he let these valuable points slip away? His figure flickered, and he chased after them at a speed of 100 meters per second. Any talent user who has reached the broken mirror level is capable of reaching this speed. Regular beasts of this level cannot compare. Bang! Bang! Bang bang bang! In a moment, several explosive sounds rang out. Su Hongxiao wiped the stains from his hands and checked the panel. In this short time, his points had risen to 590. After closing the panel, Su Hongxiao glanced at the martial arts exam points and the leaderboard on the left side of his backpack. His martial arts exam points had also reached 590, placing him third on the leaderboard. Looking at Li Yin in first place and Xin Feng in second, Su Hongxiao was not too surprised. Although both of them had A-class talent, they were combat-focused and strong warriors, so it was not surprising that they rose so quickly. As for Lin Yuan, she ranked fourth. Although she possessed S-class talent, she was a support type and naturally lacked the combat ability of the other two. Listening to the roars of fierce beasts coming from afar, Su Hongxiao's face showed an excited smile. The warm-up game is over. Next, it's the real hunting time. Chapter 008, Whetstone? Elite Training Camp? 2 hours later. Wow, the third place is from that school? His points have reached over 100,000. Su Hongxiao? Why have I never heard of this person? Amazing, he actually surpassed Lin Yuan and entered the top 3. With this momentum, it won't be long before he overtakes Xin Feng, even Li Yin. Those candidates who were constantly monitoring the leaderboard were all dumbfounded. Even many from the top schools were in a daze. They had never heard of this Su Hongxiao. There was simply no memory of such a person. Only Lin Yuan remembered this person. She had just told him to give up on the martial arts exam, and now he had jumped ahead of her. Though confused, her pride wouldn't allow her to fall behind anyone. Lin Yuan raised her beautiful eyes and looked at the person next to her. Let's go, follow me into the middle and inner areas. But Yuan, the fierce beasts there are terrifying. With my S-class support ability, what is there to fear? Even high-level second-tier beasts would have no chance of coming back. Seeing Lin Yuan's calm gaze and recalling how they had previously felt her powerful support ability, they immediately replied seriously. No problem, we will advance and retreat together with Yuan. A group of people immediately rushed towards the middle and inner areas of the fierce beast city. Some candidates believed that Su Hongxiao had just started well, encountering many weaker fierce beasts, and that he was riding on numbers to climb the ranks. However, this scene ignited the passion of many candidates. If an unknown candidate like Su Hongxiao could break into the top 3, why couldn't they? With this mindset, many candidates became filled with fervor. This phenomenon was completely unknown to Su Hongxiao, who was currently searching for fierce beasts in the city. His only thought now was to hunt fiercely and gain points. Nothing was more important than this. With over 1 million fierce beasts, it was no joke. In less than half an hour, Su Hongxiao had already hunted down dozens of fierce beasts. The points on the system panel were rising exponentially. These ordinary fierce beasts couldn't endure even a punch or kick from him. When a martial artist reaches 9 stars, their maximum punch power is about 9 tons. However, after reaching the Broken Mirror realm, although the first star only grants 10 tons of power, breaking through to the second star can push strength beyond 20 tons. For those with 9 stars in the Broken Mirror realm, their base strength can reach 90 tons. Each star increases strength by 10 tons. This is because those who reach the Broken Mirror realm have a blood energy cyclone within them, allowing them to store more and stronger blood energy power. This is something not even martial artists can compare to. Roar! Suddenly, a roar came from the distance. Su Hongxiao's eyes instantly sparkled. On the tearing, darkened road, a tusked iron-spiked pig beast was rampaging in the distance. Its terrifying power sent the abandoned cars on the road flying. Wow, I didn't expect a high-level first-grade beast to appear this early. Su Hongxiao leaped lightly onto an abandoned sedan and looked into the distance. The tusked iron-spiked pig seemed to be chasing a group of students huddled together. Damn it, no way, this high-level first-grade beast must be worth more points, I can't let others take it. Su Hongxiao immediately rushed over. Inside the military tent, Xin Jun's gentle face was already shocked and numb. That martial artist with 1 star has killed no less than 50 ordinary level 9 beasts along the way. What kind of monster is this? If it were Li Yan and Shin Feng, it would make sense. After all, both of them are geniuses who broke through from martial artists into the breaking mirror stage. But what about Su Hongxiao? Just 2 weeks ago, he was still a bottom feeder with 1 star in martial arts. Once the martial arts examination ends, inquiries will be a must. After all, in this Qixia Empire, there has never been anyone who could grow from a 1-star martial artist to someone who can kill an ordinary level 9 beast in a single blow in just 2 weeks. This level of power already indicates that he is a gifted person at the breaking mirror stage. After all, to kill an ordinary level 9 beast in 1 hit, you must have at least the strength of a 2-star breaking mirror. An ordinary 1-star breaking mirror talent wouldn't be able to easily kill an ordinary level 9 beast. After all, beasts are not just fierce, both in sheer strength and physical defense, they are stronger than equally ranked talents. This is unquestionable. Colonel Song, what's up with this kid? Xin Jun looked at the beautiful woman beside him with a confused expression. Thump! 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 Song Ruoyun's long, slender finger lightly tapped the table in a rhythmic manner. She slightly opened her red lips and said, "Hard to say, but anyway, there's something strange about this kid. Just now, I felt a strange aura from him while in the open space. It was an incredibly violent aura." A violent aura? Xin Jun looked dumbfounded, but his talent is just F-level thunder power. And normally, it shouldn't be possible for him to break through to breaking mirror. Although I don't know how this student broke through to breaking mirror. Song Ruoyun smiled lightly. However, his talent is only the worst F-level, and he has little future. This breaking mirror might already be his limit. And he might even become a whetstone for the other 3, even allowing him to serve as a whetstone for the elite training camp later. Whetstone? Elite training camp? Xin Jun was slightly taken aback. He looked at the tall figure on the screen. Why do I feel like this sort of whetstone might break all the swords of those proud talents? At this moment, the 3 principals sitting across from each other also exchanged bewildered looks. Principal Zhou Hao from High School 1 looked astonished at Principal Linen. "Old Lin, your school's testing equipment isn't broken, is it? How can this student possibly be at 1 star in martial arts?" Principal Ma Yi from High School 2 also looked at Linen. "Yes, Old Lin, based on the combat footage transmitted, this student has not only reached breaking mirror, but his foundation is also very solid. Even Li Yan and Shin Feng from Old Zhou's school cannot compare." Hearing the questions from the 2 principals, Principal Linen could only smile bitterly. Because, he really didn't know. "Anrun, be careful." On the ruined road, a girl was cornered by the tusked iron spike pig. Her anxious expression made her frantically search for the switch on her backpack. But due to her extreme fear, her body went weak, and she simply couldn't find the switch. The other candidates, seeing the fierce beast rushing towards the girl, were too scared to step forward for rescue. They were all around the strength of the 7-star warriors. They had accidentally wandered into the central edge and encountered this fierce beast, then were chased all the way to this place. "Quick, press the switch." Several candidates, watching the girl about to be killed by the beast, summoned their courage and picked up the stones from the ground to throw at the fierce beast. But this little bit of power from their throws was no different from tickling the toothy iron-spined pig. Roar! The toothy iron-spined pig had blood-red eyes and charged madly at the girl in the corner with its terrifying tusks. The intelligent drone above captured this scene, and the 5 people in the military tent were all on edge. After all, the martial arts exam is risky, just like the girl in the video, who was so scared she couldn't even open the electromagnetic net switch. Rescue would be impossible in time. Ah! The girl closed her eyes in despair. At this critical moment, a vague black shadow suddenly flashed by, accompanied by a fierce wind. Under the horrified gazes of a few people. Chapter 009, Purchase Profound Skills. Bang! The fierce beast charging at the girl suddenly flew back, the terrifying impact knocking over several abandoned cars, then crashing into a nearby dilapidated building. What's going on? One person suddenly looked towards the front of the girl, where a figure had appeared. Oh my, when did he come here? Su Hongxiao's gaze did not turn to the others. The dust stirred up and the dilapidated building gradually settled, and that terrifying toothy iron-spined pig suddenly sprang out. Roar! It overturned the abandoned car in front and let out a terrifying roar at Su Hongxiao. Indeed, the advanced first-level fierce beast had astonishing defensive power. Su Hongxiao suddenly spoke, "This is not a place for you, hurry and leave." The few candidates were initially stunned, then hurried over to help the girl leave quickly. The departing girl suddenly stopped, turning to look at that tall figure. Thank you. Su Hongxiao slightly tilted his head to respond, "Hurry up, go to the outskirts." Everyone was a candidate, and there was no animosity, helping one another was important. He could see that the strength of these candidates was also around the 7-star warriors. Staying here would only lead to elimination. It was better to head to the outskirts and hunt some lower-level fierce beasts to earn points. After all, even if the points were few, even if they couldn't get into the top martial arts university, they could still enter a second or third-tier martial arts university. Let's go, Anren. One of the boys seemed a bit jealous and quickly urged. Under everyone's encouragement, the girl looked at the boy's back, worried, "Classmate, you must be careful." After saying this, she quickly left with the others. After all, staying here would only become a burden. After they left, Su Hongxiao twisted his neck, producing a crisp sound. In his dark eyes reflected the image of the fierce beast, but with a hint of fervor. Let me see how many points this advanced first-level fierce beast is worth. In the military tent, Qin Jun suddenly stood up. This guy must be crazy, actually wanting to continue fighting. This is an advanced first-level toothy iron-spined pig, not an ordinary fierce beast. Song Ruoyan said with interest, "Let's watch, I just feel that this little guy is not that foolish." The other 3 principals were also dumbfounded. This toothy iron-spined pig weighed 1,000 pounds and was 3 meters tall. It was the nightmare of all candidates. Even Li Yan, who had reached the 2nd star of the breaking mirror stage, would have to expend a lot of effort to deal with such a beast, and might not even be able to kill it. After all, the defense of this kind of fierce beast was extremely terrifying. A talent at the 2nd star of the breaking mirror stage simply couldn't kill it, add to that its iron spines, a single poke would. That's just a blood pit. No matter how strong a gifted person is, their physical defense cannot compare to that of a fierce beast. Engaging them in battle would just waste time. A smart examinee encountering such a fierce beast would definitely choose to retreat and look for other beasts to hunt. In the scene, Su Hongxiao clenched his fists tightly, his gaze entering the point shop. After all, he currently had no skills at all. Those rich kids had their skills arranged for them long ago by their families. But for someone like him, a mediocre orphan, no one was willing to invest in him. On this journey, he had at least killed thousands of fierce beasts. Now, his points on the panel had exceeded 100,000. Buying a set of low-level skills was definitely not a problem. For now, he didn't want to expose the 9 heavens divine thunder too early. After all, an SSS-level talent was just too exaggerated. Dodging the charging tusked iron-spiked boar, Su Hongxiao diligently browsed the point shop. The defense of this fierce beast was stronger than that of those high-level 3rd-tier beasts. Though he was currently at the broken mirror 3 stars realm, even his pure blood strength could not kill this fierce beast, but his speed was unmatched by this creature. No matter how fiercely the tusked iron-spiked boar charged, it never managed to touch the corner of Su Hongxiao's clothes. A man and a beast played a game of tag in the ruined city. This strange scene left the 5 high-ranking individuals in the tent dumbfounded. This kid's speed is at least at the broken mirror 2 stars peak level, right? Qin Jun was wide-eyed. He originally just came to assist Song Ruoyan in monitoring the exam. He didn't expect to encounter such a terrifying monster of a student. It's just a pity that his talent was only F level. His limit in this life would probably end up here. Found it. Su Hongxiao suddenly discovered a suitable skill. But when he saw the price, he was stunned. The price was a full 100,000 points. Damn, all my hard-earned tens of thousands of points are about to vanish in an instant. However, after carefully reading the skill attributes, Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and decided to buy it anyway. Confirm purchase of the low-level profound tier scaled 9-fold thunder strength? Yes. Looking at the remaining points left on the panel, Su Hongxiao felt a bit of pain in his heart. But soon, he calmed down. After all, this was an investment in himself. Buzz. In an instant, countless pieces of knowledge flooded into his mind. 9-fold thunder strength. Quality, low-level profound tier. Description: cultivating to the first level can allow a blood energy dark force to enter the opponent's body, triggering an explosion. The second level can trigger 2 blood energy explosions. Cultivating to the peak can achieve 9-fold thunder strength, which, after entering the opponent's body, can cause 9 blood energy explosions. Summary: cultivating to the peak can rival low-level earth tier skills. Restriction: only those with lightning attribute talents can use it. Cultivation method: memory crystal has already entered the host's mind. This spending of points is worth it. Although the quality of this skill is only low-level profound tier, its full cultivation can actually rival low-level earth tier skills. Earlier, Su Hongxiao had seen in the points shop that even a low-level earth tier skill cost millions of points. Earth tier intermediate and advanced skills cost even more, ranging from hundreds of millions to billions of points. As for the heaven tier skills, there's no need to mention them. Su Hongxiao wasn't too worried. After all, at the beginning of every month, he had the chance to buy 3 items at a discount. Although the items that appeared couldn't refresh, there might still be a chance for a heaven tier skill to appear. In this world, skills had a strict hierarchy. They were divided into 4 major levels: yellow tier, profound tier, earth tier, and heaven tier. At the same time, each tier is further divided into 3 small levels: low level, intermediate, and high level. Even a low-level earth tier skill is a rare find. Only those supreme beings have the chance to cultivate. Ordinary people will never be able to touch it in their lifetime. Su Hongxiao excitedly closed the system page and slowly closed his eyes, comprehending the cultivation method of this skill in his mind. The tusked iron-spiked pig looked at this human who did not take it seriously, growing even angrier. It let out a howl and charged crazily towards Su Hongxiao again, determined to not give up until it crushed him. Inside the military tent, 5 high-ranking officials stared at the screen in shock. That Su Hongxiao actually had his arms crossed over his chest and closed his eyes, yet his body danced like a butterfly in the wind, rising and falling in the ruins of the city. Beside him, there was a frenzied beast. Chapter 010, Kill. The shocked higher UPS. Time passed quickly. The blazing sun hanging above the ruins was gradually sinking. There were at most 4 or 5 hours left until sunset. In the inner area of the ruins, Li Yan had just dealt with the last high-level beast by his side and looked at the leaderboard. At this moment, his score had reached over 500,000, ranking first. Second was Shin Feng, whose score had also reached over 400,000. When he saw that Lin Yuan was third, a light smile appeared on his face. The sudden surge of Su Hongxiao before was indeed just good luck at the beginning. Now he can't even be seen in the top 100. Shaking his head with a light smile, Li Yan began to move again, for that kid Shin Feng was biting too closely. At this time, Lin Yuan also had over 400,000 points, closing the gap with the second-placed Shin Feng, both having a chance to catch up to him. As for the fourth place, they only had 30-something thousand now. It was impossible for them to catch up. This time, he would definitely take first place in the martial arts exam in Tianyuan City. Not only that, he wanted to break the previous martial arts exam record and become the top scholar of Hetian province. For hundreds of years, the top record in Hetian province's martial arts exam was 930,000 points. Most martial arts exams only needed candidates to score above 850,000 to have a chance at becoming the province's top scholar. In short, for thousands of years, no candidate in the entire Qixia Empire has ever broken the million-point barrier. Li Yan clenched his fists. This time, he was determined to break this limit, reach 1 million points, and become the center of national attention, a child of destiny. On the other side, Shin Feng and Lin Yuan were also fighting harder. At this moment, they were heading further into the inner depths. The 3 were all determined to compete for first place. As for the earlier flash in the pan, Su Hongxiao, he had long been forgotten by everyone. Bang! In a desolate area of the city, an abandoned car was violently tossed away. The tusked iron-spiked pig was still madly charging at the human in front. Really, it's to the death. A light, amused voice rang out, as Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, his body suddenly stopping on top of an abandoned car, arms hanging down. Looking at the sun gradually falling in the sky, he couldn't help but murmur, "I didn't expect it to take so long to comprehend this skill." Su Hongxiao twisted his neck and glanced at the left side of the scoreboard. He had been pushed back to several thousand places behind. The corner of Su Hongxiao's mouth lifted. "Looks like I need to speed up." Roar! The tusked iron-spiked pig, seeing the suddenly motionless human, instantly became excited. Its powerful 4 hooves surged forward in an instant. That massive body, terrifying tusks, charged at Su Hongxiao like a tank. Su Hongxiao leaped down from the car roof and stood firm on the ground. Who? Directly staring at the charging beast, softly exhaling, a hint of purple flashed in Su Hongxiao's eyes. He pulled back his right foot slightly, his body arched like a bow, his right hand ready like an arrow on a bowstring, full of potential. Inside the military tent, the 5 high-ranking officials who had been watching Su Hongxiao were all stunned. This kid was just dodging around. Even if training his body technique, it wouldn't take a few hours, but now he... Halfway through, Qin Jun suddenly exclaimed, "This kid can't be thinking of facing this fierce beast head-on, right?" The 3 principals of the universities also opened their mouths wide, completely unable to understand. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled with an inexplicable light, but she quickly calmed down. After all, with his current strength, entering the top 10 was very stable, and going to the elite training camp could also make him a sharpening stone for those few talented students. Although, this little fellow is a bit interesting. But his talent destined him to only be a good sharpening stone. The enormous creature in Su Hongxiao's pitch-black eyes grew closer and larger. Crack! The ground beneath suddenly cracked, spreading outward like a spiderweb. Ninefold thunder force, threefold force. Facing the rushing tusked iron spike pig, Su Hongxiao shouted and instantly thrust out his fist. Boom! Under the shocked gazes of the 5 high-ranking officials, Su Hongxiao's fist crashed fiercely against the fierce beast's skull. Bang! The huge body of the fierce beast came to an abrupt halt, while its entire hind half was directly lifted into the air. Su Hongxiao's body remained motionless, like a concrete steel pillar embedded in the ground. Explode! Su Hongxiao shouted, his arms suddenly thrusting forward. Boom! 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 The tusked iron spike pig was instantly sent flying, while 3 soft thuds echoed from within its body. When it landed, the fierce beast's limbs twitched a few times before instantly falling silent. Killed a high-level first-tier fierce beast, gained 100 points. Only 100 points? Su Hongxiao scratched his head. It shouldn't be like this. But soon, he understood, he needed to hunt a high-level second-tier fierce beast to confirm his judgment. Looking at the dead fierce beast on the ground, although it only had a shallow fist print on its skull, its organs had all been shattered by the threefold thunder force. Such a domineering skill. Su Hongxiao looked at his fist. After several hours of comprehension just now, he had now cultivated to the threefold thunder force. To reach the ninefold thunder force, his current realm made it very difficult. No more time to waste. Su Hongxiao's figure turned into a blurred shadow as he rushed deeper. At this moment, Colonel Song Ruoyun and Major Qin Jun in the military tent both showed expressions of disbelief. A single punch killed the high-level first-tier fierce beast, the tusked iron spike pig? How is this possible? The 3 principals had been following the martial arts examinations for many years, and it was also their first time seeing such a fierce candidate. Song Ruoyun crossed her arms over her strong chest, her beautiful eyes shining with brilliance. A good sharpening stone, it's you. Boom! A high-level first-tier fierce beast crashed to the ground. Killed a high-level first-tier fierce beast, gained 100 points. Su Hongxiao looked at the several fierce beast corpses lying on the ground, a smile appeared on his face. Now, he was becoming more and more proficient in using the ninefold thunder force. Even if he were to battle against a 5-star mirror breaker, relying on the hidden force of the ninefold thunder force might allow him to achieve a surprise kill. Keep going deeper. After all, the beast's levels are higher the closer you are to the depths, and the same points are also higher. What he needed to do now was only to find fierce beasts and hunt them. An hour later, all the candidates in the fierce beast minor city were stunned. Damn, that Su Hongxiao has appeared. He has already charged to 77th place. Damn, he's already 58th. What is going on? Who exactly is Su Hongxiao? After dealing with a few fierce beasts, Li Yan was about to check whether his score had surpassed 700,000 when he suddenly saw a name. 55th place, Su Hongxiao, with 480,000 points. His eyes narrowed slightly, and Li Yan clenched his fist tightly. How did this guy's points rise so fast? Chapter 011, he is still a great sharpening stone. The sun was setting in the west. There were less than 3 hours left until the martial arts exam ended. Su Hongxiao was frantically searching and killing in the inner circle. His rushing body suddenly stopped. Found it. In front, dozens of huge figures slowly crawled out from the collapsed skyscraper. These fierce beasts quickly surrounded Su Hongxiao. In the depths of Su Hongxiao's dark eyes, he looked at these strange fierce beasts towering 5 to 6 meters high with very bizarre appearances. Snake heads, scorpion tails, spider legs. Advanced second-tier pack beast, 3 poison erosion beast. Such pack beasts usually have a fiercer leader beast. The thundercloud cyclone within Su Hongxiao began to spin wildly. Endless blood power coursed through his body. The textbook says, when encountering such fierce beasts, do not let your body be scratched, otherwise, great poison will enter your body. However, he had the 9 heavens divine thunder protecting him. Even if the toxin entered his body, it couldn't harm him. Roar! Several terrifying fierce beasts let out strange cries at Su Hongxiao, their 8 spider legs quickly moving, directly pouncing at him. Kill! Looking at the charging pack of beasts, a murderous intent filled Su Hongxiao's young face, showing no sign of retreat. The ground beneath his feet instantly shattered, and he shot like a cannonball towards the nearest 3 poison erosion beast. Ducking to avoid the poisonous stinger tail, Su Hongxiao sent a punch flying at 1 3 poison erosion beast. With the sound of a subtle movement by his ear, he dodged to the left and a shadow brushed past his clothes. Su Hongxiao's body moved like a perpetual motion machine, leaping again, a leg imbued with thunder force slammed onto a 3 poison erosion beast's body. In just a moment, 2 large 3 poison erosion beasts were sent flying. The other few beasts swiftly surrounded Su Hongxiao, their dense poisonous tails and spider legs attacking made it seem he was in a tight spot. However, these fierce beasts' attacks always just barely missed Su Hongxiao, never able to hit him. After a few agile maneuvers, Su Hongxiao landed on top of an abandoned car. He looked at the 2 fierce beasts struggling to rise from the ruins and clenched his fist tightly. Triple thunder force, explode! The 2 fierce beasts that had just struggled to stand had yet to act when their entire bodies suddenly shook strangely. Hiss! Hiss! 2 cries of pain came from the snakeheads, and then they crashed to the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. Killed an advanced second-tier beast, gained 200 points. Killed an advanced second-tier beast, gained 200 points. Hey! Su Hongxiao smiled. Sure enough, as he guessed, killing advanced second-tier beasts doubled the points obtained. Good, next, just need to keep the momentum. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly leaped up, instantly dodging a scorpion tail strike. Although it's usually tough for average mirror broken 3 stars blood power to kill advanced second-tier beasts. However, for Su Hongxiao, who had the 9-fold thunder force skill and was protected by the 9 heavens divine thunder, one-hit kills had already become routine. Releasing blood power like crazy, every punch, every kick from Su Hongxiao was swift and fierce, quick as lightning, forceful and heavy. Along with that terrifying speed boosted by the thunder attribute, in less than a minute, the remaining fierce beasts were completely smashed to death on the spot. Whew! Feeling his scorching limbs and popping veins, Su Hongxiao felt incredibly exhilarating. His pitch-black eyes suddenly looked deeper. Continue. Whoosh! His body turned into a fleeting shadow, continuing deeper into the abandoned city. Inside the military tent, Qin Jun looked at this scene in shock. He thought Su Hongxiao was going to be doomed facing that pack of 3 poison erosion beasts. However, he never expected such a result. He looked at Song Ruoyan beside him and couldn't help but chuckle. Colonel Song, are you really planning to make him that sharpening stone? Of course. Song Ruoyan's voice remained calm. Although Su Hongxiao is very strong now, he will eventually be surpassed as time goes on. After all, a gifted person relies on talent in the end, not merely brute force. Su Hongxiao's talent level is already set, he has no potential for growth. This time, if he can make it into the top 10 and enter the elite training camp with Lin Yuan and the others, he is still a decent sharpening stone. Qin Jun shook his head, unwilling to agree. Although he mostly believed Song Ruoyan's words, this time he had to have doubts. It was simply because that boy in the picture was too fierce. Major Qin, have you forgotten about Zhang Zhan from our class? Hearing Song Ruoyan's words, Qin Jun was suddenly stunned. How is it possible to forget? I was beaten up by that guy. At that time, he was a monster in the elite training camp. And now, have you heard any news about him? Well, I heard that due to his talent, he has been stuck at the peak of Broken Mirror for years and, unable to handle the blow, ended up completely ruined. So you see, don't be fooled by Su Hongxiao's strength now. I dare say that in a few years, he will end up like Zhang Zhan. This. Qin Jun was left speechless. After all, this was a fact. The other 3 principals who heard their conversation also believed it without a doubt. A talented student will indeed achieve future accomplishments that cannot be matched by those with poor talent. The stronger the talent, the more efficient the training will be later. Similarly, those with poor talent will find things getting harder as time goes on. After all, in this world, the gifted are called the gifted, and talent is the most important. Without strong talent to support them, a gifted person's realm cannot reach a high level either. In history, among those who can rank among the strongest in the nation or even the world, none had poor talent. This is a law. Only 1 hour was left until the martial arts exam. Damn, Su Hongxiao actually made it into the top 10. Oh my god, who exactly is Su Hongxiao? How can he catch up? Damn, what is going on here? In Fierce Beast City, after a day of battle, most of the candidates were covered in dirt. Some faced crises or were exhausted to the point of collapse, pressing the switch and sitting in the electromagnetic net waiting for rescue. At the same time, they were all paying attention to the score leaderboard, checking whether they had been surpassed by others and the competition for the top 10. They all noticed Su Hongxiao, who had surged up the rankings. A name that had already been forgotten was once again brought into the candidates' eyes as the ranking continued to rise. This time, no one thought this guy was relying on luck. After all, among the candidates who could fight until now, who did not have pride in strength? However, most candidates were already close to exhaustion. Only the top 100 candidates still had their scores fluctuating. These guys are really monsters. After all, how did they manage to keep fighting without food or water? A group of candidates hid in a safe place, waiting for the martial arts exam to end. They were all too exhausted to muster even a little strength. And Ran, what are you looking at? One of the boys looked at the girl and asked. The girl named Ran had been staring at a name on the leaderboard. The other 9 in the top 10 were basically figures of great renown in their universities, but the one named Su Hongxiao had never been heard of. And Ran looked at the others and asked. Do you think that Su Hongxiao could be my classmate who will save me? Chapter 012, Ranking Sprint. The shock of everyone. Ha! How is that possible? How could that kid possibly make it into the top 10? The previously jealous examinee curled his lips in disdain. Wang Yu, how can you say that about our savior? If it weren't for him, we might have been killed by the ferocious beasts long ago. The girl, and Ran, frowned slightly and glared angrily at the examinee. Wang Yu quickly forced a laugh and said, Alright, let's not get angry over someone from another school. I won't say anything more. And Ran's expression finally eased. Recalling that tall, upright figure, in her heart, no one, not even Li Yan or Shin Feng, could compare to that person. In the depths of the ferocious beast city, Su Hongxiao walked along the ruined street, with old buildings covered in moss on both sides. This used to be a place where people lived, but then it fell victim to the ferocious beasts, leading to countless casualties. Finally, it became a ruin. Wasn't it said that there is a high-level third-rank ferocious beast in the deepest part? Why have I encountered nothing on this journey? Su Hongxiao's nerves remained taut. After all, high-level third-rank ferocious beasts are comparable to talent holders of the Broken Mirror third star. No, at the same level, ferocious beasts are stronger than humans. To hunt a ferocious beast of the same level, one must either have a powerful trump card or rely on group attacks. Normally, a strong individual of the Broken Mirror third star can't kill a high-level third-rank ferocious beast alone. Su Hongxiao paused. Could it be that I'm not deep enough yet? Roar! While Su Hongxiao was contemplating, a terrifying beast roar echoed from all directions. 7 large ferocious beasts emerged from the nearby abandoned buildings. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly. High-level second-rank ferocious beasts, human-faced man-eating bears. This type of ferocious beast is huge, with a brutal face resembling that of a human. They love to eat humans and are extremely fierce. Their terrifying strength can crush a steel plate half a meter thick with a single blow. Roar! The 7 human-faced man-eating bears caught the scent of humans and rushed over. When they saw Su Hongxiao, they instantly roared with excitement. Instinct drove their limbs to swiftly charge towards the human in front of them. Su Hongxiao felt the ground shake beneath him due to the ferocious beasts running. The rubble on the ground bounced wildly as the beasts ran. One can imagine how terrifying the power of this type of ferocious beast is. However, Su Hongxiao was not afraid of strength-type ferocious beasts. As the divine thunder surged within him, Su Hongxiao's body transformed into a blurred shadow, charging towards the challenge. With a speed invisible to the naked eye, he furiously fought against these ferocious beasts. Every punch, every kick, every elbow, and every knee strike contained terrifying 9-layer thunder power. Bang! 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 Multiple crashing sounds abruptly rang out. Su Hongxiao's attacks were as fast as lightning, fiercely striking the group of ferocious beasts. Roar! Faced with this incredibly fast human, several ferocious beasts let out angry roars. Because their attacks could never hit this seemingly weak human. Wrap it up. After injecting thunder power into several ferocious beasts' bodies, Su Hongxiao skillfully avoided their attacks and continued deep into the ruins without looking back. As a few ferocious beasts attempted to pounce, a deep and cold voice rang out. 9-layer thunder power, explode. The human-faced man-eating bear, which was about to act, suddenly fell to the ground in agony, its massive body writhing as if a monster were inside. In no time, several ferocious beasts stopped struggling, with blood flowing from their 7 apertures, completely losing their vitality. Kill high-level second-rank ferocious beast, gain 200 points. Kill high-level second-rank ferocious beast, gain 200 points. Although the ferocious beasts had strong defenses, their organs were equally vulnerable. Su Hongxiao looked at the purple lightning flickering across his palm, and an involuntary smile formed on his lips. 9-layer thunder power is indeed the trump card for hunting ferocious beasts. With the 9 heavens divine thunder, the damage is unknown how many times it will explode. If there is no SSS class 9 heavens divine thunder, but instead uses the F class talent thunder power, the power of the 9-fold thunder will definitely be much weaker. To want to instantly kill such a level of fierce beast is even more of a pipe dream. However, there are no ifs in this. Su Hongxiao will definitely seize this opportunity and stand at the peak of all gods. In this life, he will never be a waste again. He never wants to hear the word waste even once. Hearing the beast cries not far away, Su Hongxiao once again sprang into action. Damn, what's up with Su Hongxiao? He has actually surpassed the second place Shin Feng. Shit, which school is this guy from? Don't even mention it, his points have increased again. In the little city of fierce beasts, many candidates looked at his points, which are close to the first rank Li Yan, all in shock. Martial arts exam points ranking. First, Li Yan, points 890,000. Second, Su Hongxiao, points 880,000. Third, Shin Feng, points 760,000. Fourth, Lin Yuan, points 750,000. The higher-ups outside the exam room naturally see it, but the candidates inside the exam room are all confused. This name Su Hongxiao is the first time they have heard in 3 years of high school. No one can understand how this person accomplished this. Major Qin, how many fierce beasts are left in the exam room? Principal Zhou Hao of High School 1 looks uneasy at the ranking list. After all, whichever school can produce the city champion, the resources the school can gain will be richer. However, the one they had high hopes for, Shin Feng, has now been surpassed, and even the powerful Li Yan is about to be overtaken. How can Zhou Hao still sit still? Qin Jun glanced at Zhou Hao, of course, understanding his thoughts. Principal Zhou, there are still quite a few beasts. Candidates ranked from 11 to 15 still have a chance to enter the top 10. This. Principal Zhou Hao of High School 1 furrowed his brows deeply. Although Li Yan's points are still increasing, they are nowhere near as fast as Su Hongxiao's. With just 5,000 more points, Su Hongxiao will surpass Li Yan. Principal Linen of High School 3, however, was extremely excited and beaming. He had not seen old Zhou with such a look for many years. After all, the top 3 have basically always been dominated by the students of High School 1 and High School 2. Although Su Hongxiao's talent is very poor and may not have much future, this time, at least he has given High School 3 a chance to rise. After all, for High School 3 to have a city champion is a significant matter. Most importantly, now both of their points are about to break 90,000. Who knows, this time the provincial champion might come from Li Yan and Su Hongxiao. As long as Su Hongxiao can take first place, once the martial arts exam is over, Linen will definitely help him no matter what. Even if the top martial arts universities in the capital and Modu don't want him because of his talent, Linen will still use the school's only recommendation slot to get him in. Thinking of this, Linen revealed a bitter smile. When did it come to the point that a city champion or even a provincial champion student was unwanted by martial arts universities? If it really was just a student who awakened an F-class talent, could they really achieve this? Chapter 013, Seeking the Strongest Fierce Beast. The sky is full of sunset. Only 1 hour is left before the end of the martial exam. After killing a few fierce beasts again, Li Yan immediately opened the points ranking. A proud smile appeared on his face. This time, no one should be able to catch up. What? A stunned look suddenly flashed in Li Yan's exhausted eyes. How is this possible? His points have already reached 900,000, he is about to break the martial exam record of Hutian province. However, when he saw his ranking, he was dumbfounded. 900,000 points. Surprisingly, he was in second place. That first place throne was actually stolen. He looked at the name in first place, and it was actually Su Hongxiao, who had jumped out from the start. At this moment, Su Hongxiao's points had already reached 930,000. Damn, who the hell is this guy? Li Yan could no longer remain calm, his proud heart had a crack at this moment. But soon, his eyes filled with determination again. There's 1 hour left, 30,000 points, there's still a chance. With this thought, Li Yan gripped the battle knife gifted by his family and charged into the depths again. No matter what, he had to take the first place throne. In the other 2 places within the Beast City, Shin Feng looked at the score list, his face grim as he kicked away the beast corpse next to him. Damn it, how is this possible? I can't catch up with that broken mirror 2-star Li Yan, but who is this Su Hongxiao? How can he climb up above me? After grinding his teeth, Shin Feng looked towards the deepest part of the Beast City. Everywhere there are high-level Tier 2 beasts, I can't fight them even if I go in, damn it. Over the years, relying on his rich father from Tianning City, he had broken through to the current broken mirror 1-star and had learned many skills and supportive pills and weapons. He could still kill high-level Tier 1 beasts. However, wanting to slay high-level Tier 2 beasts was simply impossible. After all, his own strength was not enough, and the skills and weapons he used could not unleash their full power. But Shin Feng did not give up, even if he had to kill high-level Tier 1 beasts, he would still give it a try. Seeing the beasts appearing in the distance, Shin Feng thought no further and rushed forward with his spear. But what about Lin Yuan? While others did not know Su Hongxiao, she knew him. At this moment, Lin Yuan was in a daze. Looking at the name in first place on the score list, she could not come back to her senses for a long time. She murmured, with your F-level talent and a martial artist 1-star strength, how could you achieve this? Yuan, what are you saying? A girl walking with her came over. Nothing. Lin Yuan lifted her gaze and looked at them. Let's go, the martial exam will end soon, let's hunt some more beasts. Now, catching up with Su Hongxiao was impossible. After all, there wasn't enough time, but there was still a chance to catch up with Xin Feng. The group moved again. With Lin Yuan's strong supportive ability, the other few students did not struggle too much. Bang! With a punch infused with thunderous power, Su Hongxiao once again sent a beast flying, brushing off the dust on his clothes. A smile appeared in his bright eyes. Just 30,000 points left, and I can break 1 million. Looking at the lowering sun, Su Hongxiao's figure quickly darted again. Su Hongxiao liked round numbers, so he was determined to break that million. At the same time, he sighed helplessly. Having a large territory has its downsides, it can be a bit hard to find beasts. However, with Su Hongxiao's sensing ability, he detected a powerful beast 100 meters away. If nothing went wrong, that should be the most terrifying beast in the exam area. The only high-level tier 3 beast. Su Hongxiao licked his lips. If he could kill this beast, whether for martial exam points or system points, he would gain a lot. With his current strength, he was 99% sure he could kill a high-level tier 3 beast. Since that was the case, he saw no reason to hesitate any longer. Whoosh! His figure zipped like lightning towards the deepest part. On this journey, he spent nearly half an hour and killed hundreds of beasts along the way. Those beasts were all high-level tier 2, but facing the fully unleashed Su Hongxiao, they could only be instantly killed. Only half an hour left, and I still need 20,000 points. Racing towards the deepest part, Su Hongxiao was always keeping an eye on the sun above. At this moment, he felt somewhat desperate. Even if he could kill that terrifying beast, it wouldn't be possible to gain 20,000 points. After all, in the past, in the Heavens River province, no candidate had ever killed the beast deep within, so no one knew how many martial exam points it would add. Now, turning back to hunt those high-level, second-tier beasts would not yield 20,000 points in half an hour. Since he was already here, he definitely had to go and confront the strongest beast. Su Hongxiao also wanted to test whether he had the strength to kill a high-level, third-tier beast. This scene left several high-ranking officials in the military tent completely shocked. Among them was Colonel Song Ruoyun. Seeing the figure rushing deep into the beast city on the screen, her breathing became slightly hurried, and her mighty waves surged. Next to her, Qin Jun stared in horror at the scene on the screen. Colonel Song, this kid can't be thinking of going to kill the beast hidden in the deepest part, right? Principal Zhou Hao couldn't help but laugh. I've never seen such a reckless student. Are all the students taught by old Lin this brainlessly confident? Lin felt puzzled but had a strange feeling this student wasn't someone who didn't know his limitations. He glanced at the jealous Zhou Hao and chuckled. Principal Zhou, maybe my student has the confidence to kill the strongest beast in the exam? Ha! Zhou Hao chuckled dismissively. A student with top-tier combat power like Li Yan didn't dare to go in. Do you think this student with only F-level talent is not seeking death by going in? Ha! Lin looked at the swiftly moving figure on the screen and laughed. Whether he is seeking death or not will be known soon. I just hope Principal Zhou won't get slapped in the face. Watching Lin calm demeanor, Zhou Hao huffed coldly and fell silent. He gazed at the figure on the screen, thinking to himself. As long as he is killed by the beast, then his name on the leaderboard will vanish. Although such a thought was quite wicked, it still rose fiercely in Zhou Hao's heart. After all, the school's resources were very important. In the desolate beast city, the earth was scarred, and the buildings on both sides of the street were covered in green spots. Su Hongxiao had arrived at the deepest part of the small city, walking on the dark road. There were almost no beasts in sight. He understood that there was only one truth. That was, because of the existence of that terrifying beast, other beasts dared not set foot here at all. Chapter 014, Skill Simulation. The strongest beast appears. Less than 20 minutes had already passed. After searching around, Su Hongxiao still hadn't found the shadow of that beast. However, he didn't care too much. His current score was already comfortably in first place. The second-ranked Li Yan's score had already reached 910,000. But to catch up with him was impossible. After all, in 20 minutes, it wasn't possible to hunt beasts to gain 70,000 points. As Su Hongxiao walked on the ruined road, he felt a bit helpless. Where on earth had that damn beast hidden? After all, although it didn't matter much for the martial exam points now, it was still a significant amount of system points. With the beast nowhere to be found and no one to see, the sun was about to set. Only 15 minutes were left. Unconsciously, Su Hongxiao arrived at an abandoned square. He patted his butt, found a stone stump, and sat down, then opened the panel. He wanted to see how many points he had now. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years old. Realm, Broken Mirror 3rd star. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS talent. Weapon, 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer Heaven rank weapon. Skill, 9-fold Thunder Force, entry plus. Items, none. Points, 970,000 points. Points mall, opened. Su Hongxiao was stunned, his points had actually soared to 970,000, incredibly terrifying. However, he quickly suppressed his shock. After all, these points looked like a lot, but they would run out fast. His gaze soon focused on the skill above. Ninefold Thunder Chi entry? Plus? That plus sign seemed clickable. Su Hongxiao immediately became interested. After such a long battle and usage, he still found it hard to break through to the 4th level of Ninefold Thunder Chi. At that moment, he touched the plus sign. Instantly, a blue box popped up before his eyes. Ninefold Thunder Chi skill proficiency increased. Tip, starts at 1,000 points. Please enter points. Starts at 1,000 points? Su Hongxiao looked at his nearly 1 million points and felt relieved. Let's start with 100,000 points to test the waters. Then he directly entered 100,000 points into the box. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can yield 10 months training results. Ninefold Thunder Chi proficiency is enhancing. Extracting Ninefold Thunder Chi comprehension after 10 months. Comprehension extraction complete after 10 months. Buzz. Suddenly, a vast amount of information drilled into Su Hongxiao's mind. Su Hongxiao felt as if he was immersed in an ocean filled with knowledge. He sensed his mastery of Ninefold Thunder Chi becoming increasingly clear. You are exceptionally gifted, you grasped the first 3 levels of Ninefold Thunder Chi in less than 5 hours of practice, but for some reason, you couldn't break through. 1 month later, you reached the peak of the 3rd level of Ninefold Thunder Chi. 3 months later, you still couldn't break through, so you practiced even harder. 7 months flew by, you finally had an epiphany and successfully advanced to the 4th level of Ninefold Thunder Chi, then rapidly progressed to the 7th level. After 10 months, you have fully mastered the 7th level of Ninefold Thunder Chi, but due to insufficient realm, you can't improve any further. Remaining points, 870,000. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes wide, a purple light flickered in his dark pupils. Feeling the change in his body and the deep understanding of Ninefold Thunder Chi, Su Hongxiao was also a bit surprised. Less than a minute had passed. At that moment, he seemed like someone who had used Ninefold Thunder Chi thousands of times, already able to blend the technique with his body. He didn't expect that the points could not only purchase goods but also simulate skill proficiency. Incredible! This way, he wouldn't have to worry about biting off more than he could chew in the future. As long as he practices a skill, he could immediately use points for proficiency simulation. A surge of indescribable excitement erupted from the depths of his heart. Su Hongxiao quickly calmed down, he remembered the last prompt. Being stuck at the peak of the 7th level wasn't due to his talent and comprehension, but because of his insufficient power. Even if he continued to inject points now, he still couldn't improve in practicing Ninefold Thunder Chi. But thinking about it, if his realm were high enough, he could be invincible purely relying on his vitality without any external items. If the realm wasn't sufficient, using any skill wouldn't unleash much power. The higher the skill's quality, the more obvious it would be. In short, the more points, the better. Currently, his points were only enough to buy a set of intermediate mystic skills or an intermediate mystic weapon. Wanting higher grade goods was still far from enough. Su Hongxiao stood up, feeling the surging power of vitality within him, and couldn't help but twist his neck. He roared towards the desolate ruined city. I really want to fight, damn beasts, hurry up and come out. The last "ah" echoed like rolling thunder, sweeping across 100 meters. In the military tent. In the high command, everyone heard Su Hongxiao shout from the drone in the sky. At this moment, they were speechless. This was their first time witnessing such a situation. People usually avoid dangerous beasts, but he was trying to seek one out. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyan. Colonel Song, I remember Zhang Zhan once went to find a fierce beast in the depths during the martial exam, right? Song Ruoyan nodded, however, you know the result. Yes. Qin Jun shook his head with a bitter smile. At that time, his strength was at the breakthrough mirror level, and he fought with that high-level 4th-tier beast for 3 whole hours, but he couldn't successfully kill it and ended up badly injured. Song Ruoyan laughed lightly. If even a monster like him couldn't kill that beast, this little guy doesn't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. If the beast really comes out, I wonder if it will scare him senseless. Just as Qin Jun was about to say something, he suddenly looked at the screen. Damn, the beast is coming. Hearing Qin Jun's words, everyone grew tense, and their expressions turned serious as they all focused on the screen. On the desolate square, a massive black shadow heavily descended. The already ruined square instantly became filled with cracks, and dust flew up. Roar! A furious voice like rolling thunder rang out from the dust. Under the setting sun. Su Hongxiao slowly stood up, his youthful face reddened by the glow, and madness for battle shone in his pitch-black eyes. As he watched the dust gradually clear, revealing the huge black shadow, a slight smile curled at the corner of his mouth. You finally came, I've been waiting so long. A cool breeze blew by, and the fearsome beast's form was fully exposed. Su Hongxiao's pupils suddenly constricted, and he exclaimed, "High-level third-tier beast, golden-back silver ape." This terrifying ape-like beast has golden fur on its back and silver claws, hence the name golden-back silver ape. Among high-level beasts, it ranks as one of the top beasts. Chapter 015, Kill the Strongest Beast. Shocking everyone. This was the first time Su Hongxiao personally encountered a beast of this level. According to textbooks, when the golden-back silver ape reaches its full form, it can become a terrifying elite-level beast. In this land, fierce beasts also have clear grade classifications. The levels of beasts range from low to high, ordinary, high-level, elite, lord, king, general, and emperor. These are 7 levels, matching the 7 levels of human talents, though the names differ. In summary, this golden-back silver ape is certainly not comparable to an ordinary high-level third-tier beast. This must be the final test left for the candidates, not intended to kill students, right? Su Hongxiao watched the fierce beast warily, his blood and energy boiling instantly. Terrifying divine thunder from the 9 heavens madly surged from the cyclone of thunderclouds, drilling into Su Hongxiao's flesh and bones. Faced with this fierce beast, Su Hongxiao's figure looked like a baby standing in front of a giant. It formed a bizarre scene. This kid is crazy, he's still not running. Qin Jun stared fixedly at the screen. Don't worry, that electromagnetic net is enough to withstand attacks from high-level 5th-tier beasts, but the premise is. Song Ruoyun's calm voice came through, he must be able to calmly turn on the switch for the electromagnetic net. This student is truly too arrogant. Principal Zhou Hao of the high school laughed strangely, faced with a beast of this level, once caught, he probably won't even have a chance to press the switch. The others fell silent, what Zhou Hao said was indeed true. Once the golden-back silver ape gets close and grabs him, he would face a series of terrifying blows. Linen, principal of the 3 high schools, was extremely anxious at this moment. His school had finally produced a student who could surpass the high school, yet now he was being so reckless. Linan's heart couldn't help but scream. Classmate Su Hongxiao, hurry and press the switch for the electromagnetic net. With your current points, you're basically a sure winner for the provincial champion. He seems to be about to press the switch for the electromagnetic net. At this moment, Qin Jun noticed that in the footage, Su Hongxiao's hand was pulling back. The tall principal, Zhou Hao, had a somewhat ugly expression, but Linen was overjoyed, as long as. But soon, they were all dumbfounded. On the screen from the smart drone, Su Hongxiao was not pressing the switch for the electromagnetic net, but instead was charging directly at the golden-back silver monkey. 9-fold thunder strength, 5-fold power. A shadow suddenly appeared in the left half air of the golden-back silver monkey, and with it, a fist slammed towards its massive body. What shocked Su Hongxiao was that the golden-back silver monkey actually reacted, its body turned oddly and lifted its gigantic fist to counter him. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao's eyes were full of madness, and instead of pulling back, he swung his fist out even faster. Boom! The large and small fists collided instantly. A fierce wind rose, and every dried leaf within a 10-meter radius was blown away. Crack! The ground beneath the feet of the golden-backed silver monkey was instantly shattered. Su Hongxiao's expression changed, and he was directly sent flying backward. A surge of blood surged up his throat, nearly causing him to spit it out. Su Hongxiao bore the turmoil of blood within him and abruptly turned mid-air, dissipating the terrifying force, landing 10 meters away. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Su Hongxiao smiled instead of showing fear. The collision of such power was too exhilarating. Roar! The golden-backed silver monkey clapped its claws against its chest and let out a crazy roar. It seemed to say to Su Hongxiao, "Human, I am the true king here. Heh, you can still float in the air." Su Hongxiao chuckled softly and raised his palm sharply. Boom! The howling golden-backed silver monkey suddenly dropped its arm in pain. Bang! 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 The arm of the golden-backed silver monkey that had just collided with Su Hongxiao exploded with 5 cracking sounds. Blood splattered, revealing white bones. Roar! A pained sound erupted from the massive mouth of the golden-backed silver monkey. Its blood-red eyes fixed sternly on the human before it. Roar! This time, it was a voice of fury. The golden-backed silver monkey bent its legs, and the ground beneath it instantly sank. With a powerful push, its massive body leapt into the air, crashing down heavily toward Su Hongxiao. Facing the frenzied golden-backed silver monkey, Su Hongxiao did not dare to be careless and immediately circulated his blood energy, pushing his speed to the limit. Boom! At the same time, the colossal body of the golden-backed silver monkey smashed down onto the ground where Su Hongxiao stood. Dust soared, creating a deep pit. Beast, don't go wild. A resounding thunder roared from the sky. 9-fold thunder strength, 7-fold power. Shadows flickered, and Su Hongxiao's figure appeared suddenly in the air, his fist, charged with frantic blood energy, smashed heavily down towards the golden-backed silver monkey in the deep pit. The terrifying power produced a sharp, ear-piercing hum in the air, sounding like muffled thunder. This was the advantage of compressing the thundercloud cyclone: overwhelming power, quick movements, solid foundation, bones ringing. In the deep pit, the golden-backed silver monkey suddenly raised its head and let out a roar towards the sky. Its survival instinct quickly propelled it to swing out a fist. Boom! The two fists collided again, but this time it was under Su Hongxiao's full power. The golden-backed silver monkey's fist was directly shattered, and immediately, Su Hongxiao's horrifying fist smashed down onto the beast's forehead. After the thunder strength drilled into its brain, Su Hongxiao quickly retreated above the deep pit, landing on the square. Watching the fierce beast struggling to rise in the deep pit, Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate at all, clenching his fist tightly. Bang! Suddenly, several faint muffled sounds came from the deep pit below. However, Su Hongxiao's face showed no sign of relaxation, as the prompt for killing the fierce beast had not yet sounded. Boom! A cracking sound erupted from beneath the pit, and a massive dark figure suddenly sprang up. At that moment, the head of the golden-backed silver ape was covered in the pit, with a large amount of blood flowing inside. Is it not dead yet? Su Hongxiao's whole body tightened, and the nine heavens divine thunder within him began to slowly circulate. At the same time, his dark pupils turned a purple lightning color. In that case, let it taste the ninefold thunder strike released by the nine heavens divine thunder. Su Hongxiao's figure instantly disappeared from the spot. This time he pushed both speed and power to the limit. His fist, carrying the power of the nine heavens divine thunder, heavily struck the abdomen of the golden-backed silver ape. Bang! That punch directly sent the golden-backed silver ape flying, crashing straight into an abandoned building, collapsing beneath the ruins. Kill high-level third-tier fierce beast, earn 300 points. Hearing the voice from the system, Su Hongxiao finally relaxed his tense state. Have finally dealt with this. Su Hongxiao wiped the sweat from his forehead. If it weren't for having cultivated the ninefold thunder strike to the 7th level, and coupled with the power of the nine heavens divine thunder, it would have been impossible to resolve the battle so quickly. If this fierce beast had been a level higher, it would have been even more difficult for Su Hongxiao. Unless he unleashed the nine heavens divine thunder completely or used the heavenly tier weapon, the nine heavens thunder hammer. However, no matter which option he exposed, it would likely stir a storm in the Crimson Summer Empire. Perhaps it would even attract the covetous eyes of cultists. Having lived 2 lives, Su Hongxiao naturally knew. This continent is definitely not as simple as it seems. But now it has finally come to an end. Martial arts examination, perfect graduation. Looking at the distant sunset, Su Hongxiao smiled slightly and quickly checked the left side of his military backpack. He wanted to see if this fierce beast would increase his martial arts exam points by a few hundred. But when he saw his points, he was completely stunned. Su Hongxiao, points 990,000. Wow! Su Hongxiao was shocked. He didn't expect that killing this fierce beast would add a full 10,000 points. Although he hadn't broken a million yet, Su Hongxiao didn't dwell on it too much. Previously, even killing a high-level second-tier fierce beast only added 200 points. But killing this high-level third-tier fierce beast directly increased it by 10,000 points. This was a huge multiplication. Su Hongxiao was shocked for a moment, then suddenly realized. Could it be that those in charge of the martial arts examination never expected that a student could kill the fierce beast at the very bottom? Su Hongxiao could only think this way for now. Being able to kill it this time was entirely due to his lucky advantage. Letting other examinees come over was essentially like sending them to their deaths. With this thought, Su Hongxiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. Ah ha ha ha. Bearing humiliation and hardship for 18 years, finally, it is my time. It is the era of Su Hongxiao. If heaven does not produce me, Su Hongxiao, then the gifted ones are as eternal as a long night. Su Hongxiao's rebellious spirit resurfaced. Chapter 16, Sudden Situation. Beast Swarm Attack. Rescue Operation. Time's up, scoring ends, martial arts examination ends, all students immediately return to the open ground to assemble. At that moment, the drone high above suddenly issued a booming broadcast. It was the voice of the supervisor, Song Ruoyun. Under the setting sun. Su Hongxiao lightly brushed off the dust from his clothes, then stepped forward. Looking at the distant sky painted red with clouds, Su Hongxiao lazily stretched his body. It wasn't a problem to stop, but when he suddenly halted, he felt his entire body ache. Ha! Suddenly, Su Hongxiao felt a strong medicinal power spreading from within him. He turned his internal vision to the energy sea and found that the 9th grade ancient blood pill beside the thundercloud spiral was actually emitting a rich medicinal power. No wonder I didn't feel tired or hungry after battling for a whole day, it's because of this. Looking at the 9th grade elixir in his energy sea, Su Hongxiao no longer had to worry about lacking energy and blood. At this rate, he estimated he could keep going for a while longer. Overjoyed, he withdrew from his inner view, moved his body, and instantly his figure transformed into a blur, sprinting at high speed. He sometimes jumped onto rooftops, sometimes ran along walls, and sometimes did a few flips. For a moment, he was as happy as a child. He was just an 18-year-old boy after all. The wind howled past his ears, and Su Hongxiao couldn't help but roar, "Oh wow! So refreshing." But just then, an alarm buzzed from the high sky. At the same time, the stern voice of the overseer, Song Ruoyan, came from the drone above. A student is being attacked by a horde of ferocious beasts. All students still in the inner area, pay attention. Immediately follow the glowing smart drone and join the rescue operation. Students participating in the rescue will still earn points for the martial arts examination by killing ferocious beasts. Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. He could earn martial arts points? Excited. This time, he would definitely break 1,000,000. Seeing the glowing drone flying away in the sky, Su Hongxiao eagerly chased after it. 1,000,000 points, here I come, Su Hongxiao. In the small city of ferocious beasts, within the inner area. A few minutes earlier. Just as the martial arts examination had ended and Lin Yuan and her friends were preparing to leave, they were suddenly surrounded by over 1,000 ordinary level 9th grade beasts and over 100 first and second level ferocious beasts. Among the three, the strongest Lin Yuan was only at the broken mirror 1-star level, and they were simply not capable of fighting back. With Lin Yuan's auxiliary ability, they managed to escape, but in the end, they were still cornered. Bang! A ferocious beast leaped down from a nearby tall building, crashing heavily onto the ruined road. Trapped on the worn-out roads of the small city, the three looked in despair at the approaching horde of beasts. The two girls turned to Lin Yuan, panic in their eyes. Yuan, what should we do now? Lin Yuan's cold gaze was calm. Open the electromagnetic net and wait for rescue. Upon hearing Lin Yuan's words, the two finally reacted. Okay. The three pressed the switch on their backpacks, and a blue electromagnetic net instantly unfolded from the backpacks. Like an inverted bowl, it enveloped the three of them. Although the terrifying electromagnetic net emitted ferocious energy, the ferocious beasts showed no sign of retreating. Bang! The closest ferocious beast crashed into the electromagnetic net and was instantly electrocuted and thrown away. But they had no time to catch their breath. The surrounding ferocious beasts all pounced on them frantically. Despite the impressive defense of the electromagnetic net, facing the continuous waves of beasts, the energy was quickly dissipating, and the electrical sparks were dimming. At this rate, it wouldn't take 5 minutes to break through. Inside the military tent. What's going on? These ferocious beasts feel a bit strange? Major Qin Jun immediately noticed this bizarre scene. Under normal circumstances, these beasts shouldn't be acting this way. Typically, ferocious beasts would leave immediately if they knew they couldn't break through the electromagnetic net. But this time, the beasts seemed crazed, charging recklessly at the violently charged electromagnetic net. In previous years, this situation had never occurred in the martial arts examination. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flickered. These ferocious beasts seem to be under someone's control. This. Qin Jun was taken aback. Could it be the work of the ancient Yin God sect? Song Ruoyan calmly said, it's hard to say, those crazed cultists are spread all over the world, maybe there's one in Tianyuan City too. The three principals of the schools watched the screen showing Lin Yuan and her friends surrounded, their hearts racing. Colonel Song, you must take action quickly. Lin Yuan absolutely cannot have any accidents. What? Lin Yuan is the daughter of the director of the town military office. If anything happens, the entire Tianyuan city will likely be in chaos. Don't worry, the rescue team has started to act, but... Song Ruoyan's white hands rested on the table, supporting her chin, her gaze on the few figures rushing across the screen. I want to see if any of them can create a miracle. Miracle? Qin Jun was slightly stunned, looking at Song Ruoyan with strange eyes. You can't be expecting them to fight against thousands of fierce beasts, right? Yeah. Song Ruoyan smiled lightly. Li Yan and Xin Feng are about to arrive, along with that classmate Su Hongxiao. But even if those three, along with other candidates rushing here, can't possibly defeat so many fierce beasts. Qin Jun said anxiously, there are hundreds of high-level first-tier fierce beasts. If we don't take action, accidents may happen. Quiet down, Major Qin. Song Ruoyan said calmly, just follow my orders. Looking at the calm and composed Song Ruoyan, Qin Jun suddenly recalled the past. This woman in front of him is the smartest woman. How could she let such a good seedling be lost here? Though the three principals did not understand Song Ruoyan's thinking, they also understood. Colonel Song Ruoyan would absolutely not let anything happen to Lin Yuan. Now, Linen could also feel relieved. Everyone looked back at the screen again. Woo, Yuan, the electromagnetic net won't hold up much longer, what do we do? The short-haired girl on Lin Yuan's left looked at the fierce beasts crazily crashing into the electromagnetic net, unable to suppress her inner fear, started to cry. Yeah, Yuan, if this goes on, we'll be killed. Another girl was also at the end of her despair. Lin Yuan stood still, calmly saying, "Don't lose heart, the military district must have sent someone already." "Really?" The girl suddenly pointed not far away, her eyes revealing hope. "Look over there, it seems someone is coming." The three looked sharply, but found that the newcomers were not military personnel, but several candidates. What the hell? Why are there so many fierce beasts? The few people who had just come to rescue, as soon as they arrived in this area, were instantly chased and attacked by hundreds of fierce beasts. They could not get close to rescue. But at this moment, a person holding a battle gun appeared. Phew! After Shinfeng stabbed several ordinary 9th-tier fierce beasts to death with one shot, he immediately concealed himself with the other classmates who came to rescue. Damn, why are there so many fierce beasts gathered? Inside an abandoned high building, Shinfeng took a few candidates and hid inside. They had already seen the surrounded candidates. It's her. When Shinfeng was about to give up on points and turn to leave, he saw one of the people. Lin Yuan. If he could win her heart, and even have a marriage alliance, it would be a great help for the Shin family. At that moment, Shinfeng decided to stay and wait for the opportunity. Young Master Shin, can't you do it? Damn it, there are over 1,000 fierce beasts, and so many high-level first-tier ones, who the hell can do it? Shinfeng spat on the ground, cursing. Before long, more and more candidates gathered, but upon seeing this situation, they were dumbfounded. The candidates who could come here were basically the top 100 on the points list. They thought they could kill more fierce beasts and earn points. But as soon as they arrived at the edge, they were stunned. The roar of thousands of fierce beasts was too terrifying. Everyone froze on the hidden abandoned building, watching the situation, afraid to rush forward recklessly. The three girls trapped by the fierce beasts also noticed the arriving candidates. Why? Why did the examiners allow these students to come for support? They can't possibly defeat so many fierce beasts. One girl completely couldn't understand. Although Lin Yuan didn't know either, she noticed something strange. Did you notice? These beasts have been staring at us, attacking, but they don't chase other candidates at all. Ah? The crying girl wiped her tears and asked in confusion, why is that? Lin Yuan shook her head, but her meticulous mind vaguely guessed something. That is, these beasts seem to have their sights set on them. But why? Never mind why, the electromagnetic net is about to give up. Another girl had already scared herself to sit on the ground. Just then, a fiery blade of light suddenly flashed. Puff! 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 This terrifying flame blade instantly split all the ordinary beasts on a road in half. This shocking scene instantly drew everyone's attention. Oh my, it's classmate Li Yin. Damn! That monster is here, those three female classmates will definitely be saved. Yeah. Quick, let's go help Li Yin. Everyone sprang into action, rushing to Li Yan's side. Under the fierce battle with the beasts, Li Yan instantly felt the pressure lighten. Li Xiao, this time it's me saving you. Shinfeng shot and killed the beast that ambushed Li Yan, laughing as he landed beside him. Enough, no time for nonsense. I've just seen a lot of high first-tier beasts here, be careful. Watching the dozens of people beside him, Li Yan didn't feel too relaxed. After all, besides Shinfeng, the others were mostly martial artists around level 9. Li Yan slashed and kicked away a charging beast, quickly looking at everyone and saying, Shinfeng and I will go rescue people, you all block these ordinary level 9 beasts. Okay. With Li Yan's involvement, everyone's confidence instantly soared. But not long after, these people were forced into a group by the beast wave. After all, there were simply too many beasts. Moreover, they had already been fighting for a day, exhausting most of their energy. Not long into this battle, a candidate was knocked flying by a beast. If it weren't for the support of nearby people, they would have almost been killed by the beast. As more and more beasts appeared, everyone lost all will to fight. Retreat, quickly retreat. Damn! There's no time, the beast horde has blocked our retreat, hurry up and activate the electromagnetic net. Zzz. Soon, dozens of blue electromagnetic nets appeared in this area. Oh my, we're done for, we're not saving anyone, but getting trapped ourselves. The last remaining Li Yan and Shinfeng also quickly fought their way out of the beast horde. Damn, there are too many beasts, we can't possibly kill them all. Shinfeng was now covered in wounds, looking extremely disheveled. If most of the beasts hadn't been blocked by Li Yan, they would have likely pressed the switch for the electromagnetic net by now. Li Yan looked at the students who had already activated the electromagnetic net, his eyes filled with shock and fear. They had killed over 100 beasts, but still faced nearly 1,000 left. As the energy in his body quickly depleted. It was simply impossible to kill them all. Dozens of nearby beasts charged in again. Shinfeng was completely panicked, hurriedly saying, Li Yan, what should we do now? Hearing Shinfeng's voice, Li Yan finally came to his senses. Retreat, this is an impossible mission. We've already delayed for a while, the military area should be coming soon. As he spoke, Li Yan instantly shot off into the distance. After all, activating the electromagnetic net here could lead to being overwhelmed by the beasts. As for whether the military personnel had arrived, he didn't care. He came this time just to hunt a few more beasts and gain points. His points were about to surpass Su Hongxiao. So, he absolutely cannot fall here. As long as he can escape from the core area of the beast horde and reach the edge of the horde, killing a few isolated ferocious beasts to gain points will be enough. Li Yan didn't want to put himself in danger for these strangers. Watching Li Yan flee, Shen Feng glanced back at the crowd being attacked madly by the beast horde, gritted his teeth, and also left. After all, staying here would only lead to waiting for death. Damn, Li Yan and Shen Feng, why did you run away? Those candidates who were forced to open the electromagnetic net were all stunned. They were originally waiting for Li Yan and the two to come and save them. But now, Li Yan and Shen Feng actually just ran away? Damn, we were sold out by those two. Damn it, I used to admire that bastard so much. Lin Yuan and the three of them also heard the cursing from not far away. What? Li Yan and Shen Feng actually ran away? What should we do now? Enough, don't cry. Lin Yuan comforted the two, don't worry, the military district people should be coming soon. Yuan, my electromagnetic net seems to have cracks. One of the girls suddenly screamed in fear. Yuan, mine too, what should I do? I don't want to die. Lin Yuan took a step back, her eyes filled with fear as she looked at the cracked electromagnetic net. Roar! The ferocious beasts suddenly howled, launching their final attack. As everyone was filled with despair, suddenly the sunset disappeared. The originally red sky suddenly darkened. Rumble! Terrifying thunder rolled from the clouds, as if it was about to rain. However, at this moment, no one cared about that anymore. Damn, someone is coming. Everyone looked fiercely, only seeing a shadow leaping down from the high point of the abandoned building. The terrifying speed bringing purple light seemed to cause the very space to tremble. Chapter 018, It's You. The powerful Su Hongxiao. Buzz. The shadow fell heavily to the ground from above. Just looking around within 10 meters, the ferocious beasts were all sent flying by a violent force. Dust rose, and Lin Yuan and the three stared in shock at the figure before them. A gust of wind blew. As the dust settled, Lin Yuan's pupils quickly flickered. It's you! Su Hongxiao nodded, his dark eyes looking through the broken electromagnetic net at the three. This place is not suitable to stay, let's go. Looking at the ferocious beasts approaching again, Su Hongxiao moved instantly. I'll clear the way, follow me. Hearing the voice in the wind, Lin Yuan quickly followed. The other two dazed girls also quickly reacted and closely followed Lin Yuan. The two felt extremely embarrassed, as they had just spoken ill of Lin Yuan in front of Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao didn't care about the thoughts of the three behind him, he moved forward like a fierce tiger. Any ferocious beast that got too close was blasted away by Su Hongxiao with a punch or a kick. Each attack contained 3 layers of ninefold thunderous energy. This level of ferocious beast was not enough to make Su Hongxiao use his full strength. Watching Su Hongxiao clear the path ahead, Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled with shock. In front of the ferocious beasts, his figure was so small. However, Su Hongxiao was like a humanoid monster, directly sending a terrifying ferocious beast flying with a single punch. In the process, he even knocked over a group of ferocious beasts. This scene was incredibly shocking. But Lin Yuan was not a woman without brains, even though Su Hongxiao was strong, she couldn't just do nothing. She suddenly emitted a bluish-white halo, which then flew onto Su Hongxiao's wrist. Feeling a surge of power and a lighter body while blocking the ferocious beasts, Su Hongxiao glanced back at Lin Yuan and instantly understood. Is this the auxiliary ability of an S-level talent? It's truly terrifying. Su Hongxiao's speed, under Lin Yuan's ability, has reached its extreme. Black shadows are rampant, as fierce beasts are sent flying one after another. Inside the military tent, 3 university principals are left dumbfounded. Over the years, they have seen many talented students. However, this kind of monster student like Su Hongxiao is the first they have ever seen. This. Major Qin Jun is also completely stunned at this moment. Does this guy's blood energy never run out? Song Ruoyun calmly said, it should be because of Lin Yuan's auxiliary ability that helps him restore his blood energy. Qin Jun was taken aback, then nodded. Just now, because of the electromagnetic net, Lin Yuan couldn't use her ability on Li Yan and the others. It seems this kid really came at the right time, just as the electromagnetic net was breaking, allowing him to benefit from Lin Yuan's ability. However, even without Lin Yuan's assistance, I believe these fierce beasts wouldn't be able to stop Su Hongxiao. Song Ruoyun did not refute, after all, even the golden-backed silver monkey had been killed by him. In Tianyuan City, this is an unprecedented situation in the annual martial arts examination. Shin Jun suddenly smiled and said, "Now I seem to understand a bit why you didn't let the military district act directly. It turns out you were waiting for this kid." Song Ruoyan kept her gaze on the images and lightly opened her red lips. "Let me see how far you can go." A principal, Zhou Hao, asked in confusion, "You two officials think too highly of this kid, don't you? There are over 1,000 fierce beasts, are you sure you still don't want to let anyone act?" "Yeah, Colonel Song, these two students are both good seedlings. What if something happens?" Principal Linen, looking at the images, was also frightened. After all, there are just too many fierce beasts. Song Ruoyan can also understand Linen's feelings and lightly smiled. "Don't worry, Principal Lin, our people are already in position, just 30 meters away. Once they see that they can't hold on, they will immediately take action." After hearing Colonel Song's words, Linen finally relaxed. It turns out she had already made arrangements. Bang! 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 One fierce beast after another smashed into the herd behind. This scene left other exam candidates shocked into silence. At this time, more than a dozen examinees had appeared behind Su Hongxiao. These were the candidates who had rushed over to rescue those trapped here. As time passed, Su Hongxiao quickly gathered all the students stuck in the electromagnetic net together. However, facing the dark crowd of fierce beasts, it was simply impossible for Su Hongxiao to lead them away. If he wanted to leave, it would be very easy, but taking this group with him made it impossible. What do we do now? We can't break out at all. Yeah, there are too many fierce beasts. Confronted with the increasing number of fierce beasts, Su Hongxiao could only fight while retreating to cover everyone. Soon, the crowd in Lin Yuan retreated to the edge of a dilapidated building. The back was already a dead end. Even though everyone had received Lin Yuan's auxiliary ability, the numbers were only in the dozens. They had no fighting spirit in the face of endless fierce beasts. If it weren't for Su Hongxiao being there, everyone would have long been overwhelmed by the swarm of beasts. Looking at the wildly flashing shadow among the herd and the continuously flying fierce beasts, Lin Yuan looked back at everyone. "Don't panic, the military district will definitely come, but until then, I don't want to hear any more useless words from you." "But, Yuan, with such reckless use of blood energy, how long can he hold on?" One girl looked at the silhouette defending them against the fierce beasts, her expression filled with worry. After all, the power of blood and energy is limited, even the strongest students are only 18 years old. Just when everyone's hearts were filled with shock, a shadow flashed by and a tall figure instantly stood in front of them. Following that, a calm voice came through. "You all stay behind me, don't leave my side within 3 meters." Everyone was momentarily stunned, all confused about what his words meant. But they had no time to ask, because that terrifying pack of beasts was already charging from all directions again. "It's over." In the instant the ferocious beasts pounced, everyone was filled with terror. Looking at the swarm of beasts emerging from all sides, Su Hongxiao's dark eyes flashed with a purple light. "Aren't the rescuers going to act? Do they want to see how far we can go? If that's the case, then I will do as you wish." Perhaps, it is unnecessary to hide, since there is the desire to reach the peak, some skills must be revealed. Inside the military tent, Qin Jun and the 3 principals all stood up suddenly. "Colonel Song, hurry and let the men act." This time, even Song Ruoyun became nervous, she was ready to let the military take action. But just as Song Ruoyun prepared to issue the command, they saw on the transmitted images that among the crowd buried by the beasts, terrifying purple lightning suddenly flickered. Boom! A deafening thunder erupted from the dark clouds. Immediately after, a thick purple divine lightning, resembling a giant python, crashed down from the storm clouds. The speed of the beasts was fast, but no matter how fast, they could not outrun the lightning. A low voice rang out from within the beast horde. 9. Heavens! Divine! Lightning! Chapter 019, Struck by Lightning. Did I get stronger? Boom! Centered on Su Hongxiao, the area within a 20-meter radius was instantly engulfed by purple lightning. Whether it was ferocious beasts or abandoned buildings, they were all submerged in the ocean of purple lightning. Of course, except for Su Hongxiao and the people behind him. In the sea of lightning, Su Hongxiao, radiating purple lightning arcs, slowly turned to look at everyone. It was his first time using all his power with the 9 heavens divine lightning, and he hoped nothing would go wrong. But as soon as he turned around, Su Hongxiao was stunned. To his amusement, those people had all fainted on the ground. However, there was no danger to their lives. Kill a normal level tier 9 ferocious beast, gain 90 points. Kill a normal level tier 9 ferocious beast, gain 90 points. Kill a high level tier 1 ferocious beast, gain 100 points. A continuous stream of system notification sounds crazily flooded in. Su Hongxiao raised his violet pupils, like a thunder god, staring at the lightning purgatory before him. The ferocious beasts within a 20-meter radius were convulsing and collapsing under the onslaught of purple lightning, soon losing their lives. However, it seemed that rescuers had arrived. His current strength was still too weak. If he exposed himself too early, he might not even have the ability to protect himself. Once he reached the mountain stabilization realm, then he could let loose without reservation. With this thought, Su Hongxiao immediately recalled the 9 heavens divine lightning, dispelling the purple lightning on his body, closed his eyes, and lay down on the ground. Previously, he had glanced at the points on the system. The frantically increasing score made his heart boil with excitement. 1 minute earlier. Inside the military tent. At the moment the thunder sounded, the entire screen went black. The 5 could no longer see any images. Song Ruoyun immediately ordered the military to spring into action. But the signal was cut off, and no one responded at all. Faced with this sudden situation, Song Ruoyun could no longer remain seated. She suddenly stood up and rushed with Qin Jun to the scene. The 3 principals tried to follow, but as soon as they stepped outside the tent, they could barely see the 2's figures. As a member of the Cracking Moon realm, Song Ruoyun, along with Qin Jun of the Mountain Stabilization realm, naturally moves at a speed incomparable to ordinary people. Under the terrifying release of blood and energy, their figures had already reached their limits. Transformed into trails of afterimages. Rushed into the city of fierce beasts. Ruoyun, the candidates won't run into trouble, right? I feel like you've really gotten into something big this time. Suddenly, Qin Jun asked while hurrying along. Shut up. Song Ruoyun had no mood to waste time with him, instantly speeding up through a tall building, bursting out of the inner city of fierce beasts. When they arrived at the scene of the incident, they suddenly stopped. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun's pupils shrank sharply, staring in shock at the scene before them. All they could see was a rolling sea of purple lightning flowing in front of them, with all fierce beasts lying in this violent sea of purple thunder. What happened here? Stop talking, quickly search for the candidates. Song Ruoyun said coldly, then instantly disappeared from the spot. Her graceful figure flickered in the purple sea of lightning, and in the blink of an eye, she was already dozens of meters away. Qin Jun stopped wasting words and immediately followed. However, he felt that those students should be fine, and he didn't know why. As they navigated through the lightning, the thick aura of frenzy and destruction sent shivers down their spines. But suddenly, all the purple lightning vanished without a trace. When they arrived at the place where the candidates were unconscious, they finally relaxed. Qin Jun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and looked at Song Ruoyun. Fortunately, they're just unconscious, there's no danger to their lives. Song Ruoyun looked strangely at the unconscious Su Hongxiao on the ground and softly said, "Send someone to take them to the infirmary." Thus, the martial exam completely ended. All the teachers and students of the entire Third High were in shock, staring at the names on the martial exam score leaderboard. On that score leaderboard, the first place was Su Hongxiao, with a score of an astonishing 1,180,000. Su Hongxiao was a student of Tianyuan Third High. He not only broke the historical record of Hetian province, but he also set an unprecedented record in the entire nation. What kind of monster is this? Not only that, but it seems the entire Tianyuan city and Tianyuan Third High will be famous nationwide because of Su Hongxiao. 1 million points, this year's provincial champion is none other than Su Hongxiao. In the hospital room, Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes. Awake. At this moment, a voice came. Su Hongxiao propped himself up and looked over. It was Major Qin Jun. "Little guy, do you remember what happened earlier?" Hearing the other party's words, Su Hongxiao guessed something and replied drowsily, "Officer, I only saw a blinding light, then I fainted." Qin Jun looked at Su Hongxiao, who was puzzled, and said, "Colonel Song is looking for you, come with me." Immediately, Su Hongxiao followed him all the way to an open space in the military district. From a distance, he saw the stunning Song Ruoyun, with a proud figure and beautiful face, standing there with her arms crossed. "Let's talk, was that lightning just now caused by you?" Song Ruoyun looked straight at Su Hongxiao and asked straightforwardly. Didn't she see it from the drone footage? Since that's the case. No. Su Hongxiao initially didn't plan to hide anymore, but since others hadn't found out, he decided to keep it under wraps a little longer. After all, an SSS level talent was too shocking. Show your abilities. Song Ruoyun's eyes sparkled as she looked at him. Okay. Su Hongxiao remained calm, then extended his hand, and suddenly purple arcs of electricity flashed vigorously. Is this your F-level talent? Qin Jun stared at the purple lightning jumping on Su Hongxiao's hand. I don't feel like it's that simple. Su Hongxiao also knew he couldn't hide completely, so he spoke. Well, it used to be F-level, but now it seems like it has gotten stronger. Qin Jun asked, what do you mean? Su Hongxiao felt the gazes from both of them and awkwardly touched his nose. A few days ago, I got struck by lightning, and then I got stronger. What? Struck by lightning? And then got stronger? Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun were both stunned for a moment. They thought of the strange changes in Tianyuan City a while back. Are you saying that the heavy rain and thunderclouds from earlier? Su Hongxiao did not hide. Yes, that day I don't know why the sky suddenly became dark, and then a thunder fell, striking me just right. At that moment, I almost thought I was going to die. Qin Jun was stunned. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling beautiful eyes. Alright, you can go back now. Your martial exam results are confirmed, with a score of 1,118,000. Before long, the recruitment teacher from the martial arts university should come. Go back and prepare. Okay, thank you, two officers. Song Ruoyan looked at the youthful, yet subtly rebellious Su Hongxiao and asked, by the way, have you learned about the elite training camp? Su Hongxiao slightly nodded. I've learned some from other students. Song Ruoyan reached out and handed over an envelope. This is the address. 1 week later, go to the location on the letter. Taking the envelope from Song Ruoyan, it was sealed with wax. Thank you, Officer Song. Thank you, Officer Qin. This is what you deserve. The people from your school have already gone back. I will send a car to take you back later. Thank you, two officers. After sending off Su Hongxiao, Qin Jun asked in surprise, Ruoyan, has there ever been a situation of talent mutation in history? Song Ruoyan nodded. The world is vast and full of wonders, there have indeed been examples. But, that terrifying purple thunder wasn't actually attracted by him? Qin Jun recalled the earlier purple sea of thunder and felt shocked. Should we investigate? No need, if it really was caused by him, it will eventually reveal itself again. Now that there are no talent instruments, when he goes to the elite training camp, we can use the military district's talent instruments, and we will know at that time. Song Ruoyan looked in the direction Su Hongxiao left and suddenly chuckled. I thought of something fun. What? I won't tell you. Sitting in the military car, Su Hongxiao directly returned to his rented house in the suburbs. The soldier looked at Su Hongxiao with admiration. Very few children from poor families can become top students in the martial exam. After all, practicing martial arts requires many pills to replenish energy and blood. Basically, common families cannot afford it at all. Seeing that this child's life was not very wealthy, his achievement was truly admirable. After getting out of the car, Su Hongxiao looked at the soldier and politely said, Thank you, big brother, drive carefully on your way back. The soldier waved his hand and smiled. Su student, goodbye. I look forward to meeting you in the military district in the future. Chapter 020, The Genius Preparing for the Elite Training Camp in 18 Cities. All colleges in the Red Summer Empire have finished their college entrance exams. The genius students from the 18 cities in Hetian province are all working hard to train. All for the provincial elite training camp in a week. If they can stand out here, then entering the martial arts university will surely allow them to far surpass others. Tianjuan City, Li family. In a special training room. A thin man in his middle age with dry hands stood there. He is Li Yan's father, Li Tianchen. His voice was calm and cold. Yenner, although you didn't place first this time, I hope you won't let your father down in elite training. Father, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Li Yan's expression was dark as he lowered his head. He was about to catch up to that Su Hongxiao, but then suddenly was struck down by lightning. When he woke up, Su Hongxiao's score had reached an unbelievable level. This hit his heart hard. It also strengthened his determination to become stronger. He absolutely could not disappoint his father. Looking at the striving Li Yan, a smile finally appeared on Li Tianxin's face. This is the 3 Transformation Energy Boosting Pill, a 4th grade pill. If used well, it can help you raise several levels. Excitedly taking the pill, Li Yan confidently said, Thank you, father. If I can reach the 4-star broken mirror, or even 5-star, going to that elite training camp will definitely turn the tide. Li Tianxin walked outside with his hands behind his back. Let's cultivate well. Meanwhile, in Hetian province, all the young talents in the 18 cities have begun to prepare for battle. Yang City. In the abandoned area, a tall boy walked out from the corpse of a ferocious beast. In his hand, he held a broken mirror 5-star ferocious beast's corpse. The boy bit into the body of this snake-like ferocious beast, tearing it apart with a fierce tug, and after swallowing the delicious beast's heart, a grim expression appeared on his face. This time, in the elite training camp, I, the Thunder Dragon, must seize first place. Hetian Province, South City. Some young talents are training intensively with the strong members of their families. One graceful young man, surrounded by several broken mirror 5-star strongmen, appeared unperturbed. His speed was as fast and ethereal as the wind, allowing him to perfectly evade attacks each time. But while dodging attacks, he could also make accurate counterattacks. Soon, the several broken mirror 5-star strongmen were defeated. Third young master, your speed is just too fast. Several subordinates clutched the parts that had been hit, grimacing in pain. Yes, third young master, your PK level wind attribute talent is already invincible among the Broken Mirror 5-star realm, even Broken Mirror 6-star talent may not be faster than you. Come, third young master, wipe your sweat. The graceful man smiled slightly and took the towel offered by his subordinate. Now, entering that elite training camp, I should be able to achieve a good ranking. Don't worry, third young master, I don't believe other city students can be stronger than you. Even the toughest monsters won't hit you, that would be pointless. Ha ha ha. Hearing his subordinates praise him, the graceful man Yifeng also laughed heartily. Come, continue practicing. Ah. The others were momentarily stunned, but before they could react, a shadow already appeared in front of them. Ah. Hetian Province, Feng City. Feng Linger from the Feng family was controlling 20 flying knives, fighting against 10 Broken Mirror 5-star guards of the Feng family. She walked gracefully on the arena, her youthful and beautiful face revealing arrogance. Below, Feng Deju, the head of the Feng family, watched this scene with joy, though there was also a hint of worry in his eyes. The housekeeper chuckled and said, Master, it seems that this time in the elite training camp, our young lady is bound to win the championship. Feng Deju happily stroked his beard but also said with concern, nevertheless, we can't be too happy too soon. This time, agreeing to let Linger go to that training camp is partly to make her happy. Secondly, it's to broaden her horizons, after all, her pride is too heavy, and she sees everyone as useless. That is not a good thing. The housekeeper asked, puzzled, does the master mean that there are people in the elite training camp who might be stronger than our young lady of the same age? He. Feng Daju chuckled, it's hard to say, but students who can participate in that elite training camp should all be strong. I actually hope Linger doesn't win, or her pride will only get worse. Sigh. The housekeeper nodded silently behind him, falling silent. Tianyuan City, Jinwu Division. Director Lin Langtao looked at the purple-dressed girl in front of him, and his eyes were filled with affection. Xiao Yuyan, why have you been so distracted since finishing the martial arts exam? If anything happens, you can tell Dad, and I will definitely help you sort it out. Lin Yuyan shook her head, it's nothing, I'm just not satisfied with my ranking. That's all trivial. Dad has already told you, with your talent of this quality, even without the martial arts exam, you can easily choose a martial arts university. Lin Langtao affectionately ruffled her forehead, but you, this little girl, refused to listen, saying you want to enter the martial arts university with your own strength. Lin Yuyan smiled sweetly, Dad, I don't want to waste my talent. My awakening teacher said that I must study hard and practice diligently, not waste such good talent. Ah, good, my daughter Lin Langtao doesn't disappoint. Suddenly, Lin Langtao said angrily, I heard from your shadow uncle that you encountered danger during the martial arts examination. What happened at that time? Lin Yuan didn't understand why. She was confused. After we finished the martial arts examination, we encountered a terrifying beast wave, and then we were trapped. Lin Langtao slammed the table and said angrily, humph. I will go to the military district and demand an explanation from those. Don't. Lin Yuan pulled her angry father, I'm fine, it has nothing to do with them. Hearing his daughter's words, Lin Langtao's anger subsided. By the way, do you still remember who saved you? Hearing her father's inquiry about Su Hongxiao, Lin Yuan smiled, at that time, I was surrounded by fierce beasts, and he was the one who saved me. Oh? I heard that person is also a student, right? Lin Langtao looked at his daughter's face and smiled knowingly, but pretended to know nothing, and said, another day, you can invite this classmate to our house, after all, he is also my little Yuan's lifesaver. Let me also see what kind of young talent he is. Ah. A hint of red appeared on Lin Yuan's cool face as she looked at her father in surprise. This was the first time her father asked her to invite a male classmate home. Seeing his daughter's expression, Lin Langtao laughed, what's wrong? Do you dislike him? No. Lin Yuan quickly calmed down, it's just that we have to attend the elite training camp in a week, so I think he must be training hard. It's fine, just come home for a meal, it won't matter. Lin Langtao smiled indulgently, how about this, let's do it tonight. You contact him, just say that your father wants him to come. Let's see if he can give face. Hearing her father's words, Lin Yuan was stunned and then helplessly said, okay, father, I understand. Just stop saying such strange things. In Tianyuan City, who would dare not give you face? Hearing that last sentence, Lin Langtao angrily puffed his cheeks and stared, girl, does your heart think that your father is old now? But. Seeing her father's expression, Lin Yuan laughed and ran out. Lin Langtao watched his daughter's departing figure, his gentle face returning to calmness and authority. He softly called out, shadow. Subordinate is here. A vague shadow appeared in the empty room. How's the investigation going? Hearing this serious voice, the shadow respectfully replied, on the outskirts of the examination area's wasteland, traces of the ancient Yen religion's evil cult members were discovered. Investigate. Find the evil cult members hiding in Tianyuan City. Remember, I want them alive. Yes. The shadow said respectfully and prepared to dissipate. By the way, do you know who saved the girl? The dissipating shadow suddenly trembled and restored, saying, Lord, that person is an orphan, a student from Tianyuan High School, named Su Hongxiao. Orphan? Same school as the girl, Su Hongxiao? Lin Langtao nodded slowly, I see, go. Yes. In a rundown rental house. Su Hongxiao opened the points mall panel. After all, he currently has more than 1 million points. He must buy some good items to prepare well for the elite training camp. Spend. Spend lavishly. Chapter 021, Purchasing Weapons and Skills. Now he already has the 9 layers thunder power skill. As for weapons, he felt he needed to get one. After all, taking out the celestial level Joshua Thunder Hammer would attract too much attention. Such a terrifying external object might draw the gaze of evil strong enemies. So he decided to start with a lower level weapon. Entering the Earth level weapon mall page, Su Hongxiao took a glance and then exited. After all, even the worst Earth level low tier weapon costs tens of millions of points. Thus, he could only look at the profound level weapons. Normally, a profound level weapon on the market already costs several million Xia coins. It is definitely not something a poor person can afford. Entering the profound level weapon page, Su Hongxiao began to browse. From tens of thousands to millions of points, there was everything. Flipping through page after page, soon, Su Hongxiao saw a nice weapon of the Xian rank. Thunder Blade. Quality, Intermediate Xian rank. Description, a huge blade made from mysterious stones infused with lightning power, measuring 1.7 meters long, 10 fingers wide, and weighing 3,800 pounds, the blade contains a weak lightning attribute. Tip, suitable for strength-type warriors. Price, 780,000 points. 780,000 points? Su Hongxiao was a bit stunned, but indeed, intermediate was not comparable to low rank. Buy it. Swish. Su Hongxiao watched as his points quickly vanished, feeling a pang of heartache. In an instant, it was almost gone. During the martial arts exam, he had earned a total of 1,180,000 points, spent 200,000 points earlier, and now after buying this weapon, only 200,000 points were left. However, after Su Hongxiao received the Thunder Blade, he instantly forgot about his dwindling points. He was already captivated by the blade in his hand. Just looking at the Thunder Blade, the blade was wide and heavy, the edge sharp and gleaming with cold light, the back was horizontal, the handle was wrapped in cloth with a red tassel tied at the end, and it exuded a powerful and fierce aura. What a mighty blade! Su Hongxiao gripped it tightly with one hand, suddenly lifting the blade. His forearm muscles tensed instantly, and the floor beneath him seemed to slightly give way. If it wasn't for his breakthrough to the Mirror Shatter realm, he probably could not wield this blade at all, because it was too heavy. Now, in the small rental room, it wasn't suitable to practice sword techniques, so he entered the mall again. After all, he had no sword technique skills, so with the remaining 200,000 points, he planned to select a skill related to sword techniques. Ideally, it would still be related to lightning attribute talents. Su Hongxiao directly opened the Xian rank skill mall page. His pitch-black eyes quickly scanned, carefully selecting. Fire Flame Triple Slash, no. Water Devouring Blade Technique, no. There were actually blade skills for all attribute talents. Su Hongxiao was a bit surprised, it was really comprehensive. Soon, his eyes quickly swept past and immediately he looked back. Lightning Arc 3-String Slash. This one looked pretty good. Lightning Arc 3-String Slash. Quality, Low Xian rank. Description, a low-level Xian rank skill, where the blade techniques are linked together, flowing like water. If practiced to the peak, one can unleash 3 strikes in 1 second, breaking the enemy without a trace. Limit, only those with lightning attribute talents can practice. Price, 100,000 points. Take it. Su Hongxiao directly used 100,000 points to purchase the set of sword technique skills. Then he skillfully received the memory crystal regarding the sword technique skills. Countless vast pieces of knowledge instantly merged into his mind. This time, it took less than 2 hours, and Su Hongxiao fully comprehended this set of sword technique skills. He opened his panel. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years old. Realm, Mirror Shatter 3 stars. Talent, 9 Heavens Thunder SSS talent. Weapon, Heavenly rank weapon, plus, Xian rank weapon, plus. Skills, Low Xian rank skill, plus. Items, none. Points, 100,000 points. Points mall, opened. Su Hongxiao clicked the plus sign behind the Heavenly rank weapon, and fortunately, the 9 Heavens Thunder Hammer was still inside, almost scaring him. The weapon and skill panel have been combined, pretty convenient. Su Hongxiao then clicked the plus sign behind the Low Xian rank skill. Low Xian rank skill, 9-fold Thunder Power Low Xian rank, great success, Lightning Arc 3-String / Low Xian rank, beginning plus. Currently, ninefold thunder power could not be further refined, so Su Hongxiao directly clicked the plus sign behind Lightning Arc 3//. Lightning Arc 3// skill proficiency increased. Tip: 1000 points starting usage. Please enter points. Having used it before, Su Hongxiao was very clear. This time he went all in, using the last 100,000 points directly. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can gain 10 months of cultivation results. The skill proficiency of Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash is enhancing. The comprehension extraction of Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash after October is in progress. The comprehension extraction of October is complete. Buzz. Suddenly, a tremendous amount of information drilled into the mind and body. Su Hongxiao felt like he was immersed in an ocean of knowledge. He sensed that his proficiency in Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash was becoming increasingly clear. You possess exceptional talent. It only took 12 days to practice Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash to grasp the first strike. In 1 month, you will have mastered the first strike of Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash to its peak. In 3 months, through hard work, you will glimpse the pathway to the second strike. In 6 months, you will successfully refine it to the peak of the second strike, while fatally touching upon the final level's pathway. In 10 months, you will have mastered Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash to the third strike, and the final strike will soon reach its pinnacle. Remaining point balance, 0 points. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, and a gleam sparkled in his pitch-black pupils. Feeling the changes in his body and the deep comprehension of the Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash skill, Su Hongxiao gently stroked the Thunder Cleaver beside him. An indescribable sense of intimacy surfaced in his heart. Only a minute had passed, but Su Hongxiao felt as if he had been practicing the blade for years. However, when Su Hongxiao looked at the points on the panel, a wry smile appeared on his face. The hard-earned points had vanished in mere minutes. The elite training camp would not begin until a week later. Through the narrow window, Su Hongxiao looked at the bright sky outside. He suddenly wanted to see the world outside the city. The fierce beasts outside, though frightening, were all points. Most importantly, there were many opportunities in the dangerous wasteland. Many precious exotic flowers and herbs mostly grew in the wasteland. Not only were there many medicinal herbs, but there were also fierce beast eggs. Once, a talented individual, while training outside, accidentally obtained an egg from a top-tier fierce beast, worth over $1 billion, instantly becoming a billionaire. Others have discovered rare medicinal materials or lost skills, directly rising to success. Having been in this world for 18 years, Su Hongxiao had never left Tianyuan City and stepped outside the city gates. However, to leave the safe zone, one must obtain a pass through the Jinwu division. Additionally, once a talent reaches the Broken Mirror realm, they can go to the Martial Arts Association within the city to apply for proof as a wasteland hunter, and then they can leave the safe zone. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, no one could leave the city at will. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. At that moment, the old phone rang suddenly. Who could be calling at this time? Chapter 022, Invitation. Test. Shock. Su Hongxiao looked at the unfamiliar incoming number and hung up directly. He had no relatives or friends in this world, any unknown call could only be a scam call. However, just after hanging up, the phone rang again. Though puzzled, Su Hongxiao answered the call. Hello, is this Su Hongxiao? A familiar girl's voice came from the phone. Su Hongxiao remembered it was Lin Yuan, though he didn't know how she got his number. He replied, yes, it's me. Are you Lin Yuan? I am Lin Yuan. Are you free tonight? My father said to invite you to our house as a guest. Do you mind coming? Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. Lin Yuan's father? That's not the head of the Jinwu division in Tianyuan City? Then asking if he would like to honor them with his presence? After a moment of hesitation, Su Hongxiao did not refuse. After all, meeting such a big shot wouldn't hurt, he might even learn something. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao no longer hesitated. No problem. Great. Do you need me to pick you up? No need, just send me the address in time. Okay, thank you, Su classmate. You're welcome. After saying that, Su Hongxiao hung up the phone. Soon, Lin Yuan's message came through. Tianyuan No. 1 Court, Area A, Building 1, at 7 p.m. Tianyuan No. 1 Court? That is the most famous villa area in Tianyuan City, and each villa is worth at least hundreds of millions. I heard that Lin Luntao's strength has already reached the Jian realm. He is the strongest in Tianyuan City, even ranking among the top in the country. So, it is understandable to have such a lifestyle. Putting his old phone in his pocket, Su Hongxiao looked out at the bright sky. It was still early. Su Hongxiao decided to take a trip to the martial arts school in the city. He wanted to see how strong he had become now. Normally, a normal talent with Broken Mirror level 3 could have a punch with the force of 30 tons. He remembered that the last time he went to the martial arts school was 2 years ago. Soon, Su Hongxiao took a taxi to Aurora Martial Arts School. This Aurora Martial Arts School is the only one in Tianyuan City that is free for high school students. Although some equipment cannot be used for free, most of the available gear is enough for high school students. Hello. As soon as Su Hongxiao walked in, a beautiful receptionist immediately greeted him with a smile. Hello, sister, I am a student from Tianyuan No. 3 High School. I heard that Aurora Martial Arts School offers free services for high school students. Can I use the testing equipment? Of course. However, you need to register first. Sure, no problem. Su Hongxiao took the pen and quickly filled in his information. Name, phone number, school, and realm. Sister, I'm done. Looking at the good-looking and polite young boy, the receptionist couldn't help but feel fond of him. She smiled and pointed inside. Good, give it to me, walk in there, the testing equipment is over there. Su Hongxiao politely smiled and said, okay, thank you, sister. After Su Hongxiao walked in, the receptionist looked down at the information sheet. Su Hongxiao, 18 years old, Tianyuan No. 3 High School, realm Broken Mirror. Suddenly, her eyes widened in disbelief as she muttered, Broken Mirror Level 3? Quickly, she shook her head. She had seen too many students writing fake realms. To put it simply, it was just for face. However, the boy just now didn't look like that kind of student who loved vanity. What's wrong, Xiaoyao? At this moment, a tall and beautiful woman walked in, accompanied by a proud young boy in his teenage years. Sister Ting, how come you have time to come today? The receptionist immediately came out and took the woman's hand. The woman's name was Zhao Ting, the daughter of the Aurora Martial Arts School owner, and she was very nice, so all the staff liked her. Sister Ting, just now, a high school student wrote on the information sheet that his realm is Broken Mirror Level 3. Oh, is that guy? So full of himself? I have yet to see anyone reach Broken Mirror Level 3 in Tianyuan City's high schools. The young boy, named Zhao Ao, was Zhao Ting's younger brother, and he looked disdainful at this time. Huh, such students are just making a show for attention, no need to care, Zhao Ting smiled dismissively. I will go in first, I brought Xiaoa to test today. He will be entering his senior year next year, so I need to pay attention to his changes. Zhao Ao raised his chin and looked at Tong Yao, proudly saying, Sister Xiaoyao, I broke through to Warrior Level 7 yesterday, so I will definitely reach Broken Mirror next year. Good job, Xiaoa is the best. Alright, let's go in. Boom. At this moment, a huge roar suddenly came from deep inside the martial arts school. Soon, a young boy in black clothes walked out from inside. His figure was tall, his steps steady, and he exuded a hint of violent blood power. For a moment, all three were captivated by him. As soon as Su Hongxiao finished the test and stepped outside, he noticed three people staring at him, so he offered a polite smile. When he reached the front desk, he looked at the sweet girl there. Thank you, sister, I have finished the test. Goodbye. With that, Su Hongxiao walked straight out of the door of the Aurora Martial Arts Hall. Sister Ting, he is the high school student I was talking about just now. Tong Yao was still shocked by the aura around him and only just reacted. What's his name? Let me see. Yes, Su Hongxiao, he is called Su Hongxiao. Zhao Ting was puzzled, she had never heard of this name before. Then, Zhao Ting immediately stretched her long legs and walked inside, while Zhao Ao hurriedly followed. Sister, what's wrong? That guy looks just like a flashy show-off. Zhao Ting didn't reply, leading Zhao Ao straight to the place where the testing equipment was stored. At this moment, all the testing equipment was turned off, but one had visible signs of recent use. She walked over, turned on the testing machine, and quickly found the previous person's record. Test result, 39.3 tons. What? How is this possible? Zhao Ao looked at the data displayed on the machine in disbelief. Sister, that can't be from the guy just now. He looks about my age, how could he do it? Zhao Ting's beautiful eyes sparkled with excitement. She was sure that the data recorded on this machine was from the boy who just left the martial arts hall. So, is the 18-year-old Broken Mirror triple star talent really true? Looking at the data on the testing machine, it was almost reaching the level a Broken Mirror 4-star expert could achieve. Zhao Ting suddenly looked at Zhao Ao, Xiao Ao, who was the top student in the martial arts examination from the universities in Tianyuan City this time. Top in the martial arts exam? Although he had just graduated from the second year of high school, he had some impression of the third-year student's martial arts exam, and suddenly, his eyes widened in disbelief. Sister, the top student in the martial arts exam, the one with over 1 million points, seems to be called Su Hongxiao too. Zhao Ting raised her shocked beautiful eyes and looked towards the direction outside the martial arts hall, remembering the tall young man from just now. The top martial arts student with 1 million points is actually him. Chapter 023, Obtaining the Hunter Certificate for the Wasteland. Invited. Walking on the bright streets of Tianyuan City. Su Hongxiao was quite satisfied with the test just now. He tested 3 times in total, and without using the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder, just relying on pure blood energy, he still managed to hit 39 tons. With his current blood energy strength, he was almost comparable to a broken mirror 4-star level. If he added the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder, he could probably break 50 tons of strength. This was the benefit of previously compressing his realm frantically. Taking advantage of the early evening, Su Hongxiao set off for the Martial Arts Association branch in Tianyuan City. Once he obtained the Wasteland Hunter certificate from the Martial Arts Association, he could use it anywhere in the country without needing to take the test again when changing locations. Hunting fierce beasts was the way to earn points, and Su Hongxiao would definitely need to act in wasteland areas in the future. After all, those fierce beasts lived in abandoned areas. Soon, Su Hongxiao arrived at the Martial Arts Association branch established in Tianyuan City. Just as he reached the front door, he saw many people coming in and out. All these people were powerful talent holders, and Su Hongxiao could feel strong blood energy from many of them. It was summer, and as soon as Su Hongxiao walked through the door, he immediately felt a wave of cool air. The hall was vast, the floor so clean that he could see his own reflection, and a large crystal chandelier hung in the center of the ceiling. Beautiful sights were everywhere, with people wearing shorts and skirts. However, Su Hongxiao's mind was not on this. Very soon, a young and lovely waitress discovered Su Hongxiao. Looking at his tall figure and unfamiliar face, she quickly understood that this young man must be here for the first time. "Hello, may I help you with anything?" Seeing the cute and sweet girl, Su Hongxiao showed a sunny smile. "Hello, I am here to apply for the Wasteland Hunter certificate." Hearing his intention, the sweet girl explained with a smile, "Hello, to apply for the Wasteland Hunter certificate, you need to be at least at the broken mirror level." The handsome boy in front of her was really too young, he looked like a high school student, and the chance of reaching broken mirror was too low. Noticing her doubtful gaze, Su Hongxiao chuckled, "I have already reached it, that's why I'm here." The cute girl was suddenly taken aback, although she still had doubts, she said nothing more. After all, the next test would reveal everything. Please follow me." Under the guidance of the cute girl, Su Hongxiao quickly filled out his information. Name, age, occupation, and realm. Then, another staff member took Su Hongxiao to do the test. The one in charge of the test was a middle-aged man, and there was a terrifying scar on his exposed arm from his short-sleeved shirt. "You just need to hit this machine with all your strength." Su Hongxiao nodded and approached the machine. Maintaining the strength he exploded with during the Aurora martial arts test was enough. With his fingers clenched tightly, Su Hongxiao pulled back his right leg, then suddenly twisted his hips and turned his waist, channeling the force from the ground, and threw a powerful punch. Boom! His fist instantly collided with the machine. The numbers on the adjacent display jumped wildly, finally slowing down at 39.5 tons. In the middle-aged man's originally calm gaze, an unusual gleam suddenly burst forth. 39.5 tons? This. He stared in shock at the boy beside him. In all these years, he had never seen such a monster. "Are you a student from Tiangong High School?" Yes. "Okay, you've passed the test, but please wait a moment. The certificate will take a few minutes to prepare." "Thank you, uncle." The process for the Wasteland Hunter certificate went very smoothly. Before long, the middle-aged man returned with the certificate. "Student Su, the certificate is ready. The Martial Arts Association welcomes your joining." Su Hongxiao quickly stood up to take the certificate. "Thank you, uncle." Looking at the certificate in his hand, it was no different from the picture found online. It displayed his photo, name, ID number, and realm. The most eye-catching was a red seal printed on it, which was the red seal of the Martial Arts Association. No one could forge it. If someone did, once discovered, they would face severe penalties. Looking at the polite boy, the middle-aged man smiled and said, "If you need anything in the future, feel free to come to the Martial Arts Association. Our auction house will hold events from time to time, and you might find what you need." "Okay, thank you, uncle." Although you have joined the Martial Arts Association, it won't restrict your freedom. You can come to accept tasks whenever you want, or choose not to, nothing is mandatory. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, he had already roughly understood this from online beforehand. "Thank you, uncle. I'll be going now." Watching the departing boy's silhouette, the middle-aged man smiled and murmured, "This year's martial arts champion is indeed extraordinary." After exiting the Martial Arts Association's door, it was already late outside. Su Hongxiao looked at the towering 100-meter-high wall in the distance, thinking to start his actions after finishing up in the next 2 days. Just now, Principal Lin sent him a message, saying that the enrollment teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities would arrive in Tiangong City in the next few days, so he should not run around for now. Noticing it was almost 7 o'clock, Su Hongxiao hailed a taxi to the address Lin Yuan sent him. As soon as he got in and stated the address, the driver became excited, and his chatter was non-stop. "Little brother. You are going to a remarkable place, a place where only big shots can live. Hee hee, I'm going to a classmate's house. Classmate? That's impressive too. Is it a female classmate? If so, you must seize the opportunity. If you can become a son-in-law, your later life will be worry-free. The driver looked at the handsome young man in the passenger seat, chattering endlessly. Let me tell you, don't think just because you are young and handsome now, that in the future you can rely on your own abilities to become a big shot. You know, many young people who think like this, by the time they reach 30, they start to regret. But by then, they are older, and no rich lady will want them. Do you understand? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. After answering, he stopped talking and quietly listened to the driver uncle's various sayings. After more than an hour, the driver finally stopped in front of a high-end villa area. Before Su Hongxiao got out after paying, the driver uncle's words came again. Little brother, make sure to seize the opportunity, ha. Watching the car drive away, Su Hongxiao shook his head with a wry smile, then turned to look at the luxurious gate not far away. 2 guards stood by the gate, and Su Hongxiao surprisingly felt a sense of pressure from the 2 of them. This feeling must at least be the strength of Broken Mirror 9 stars. This made Su Hongxiao laugh helplessly. Even the guards are strong ones at Broken Mirror 9 stars, it truly is a place where only big shots can live. Chapter 024, The Friendly Director Lin. Almost 7 o'clock at night. In the dark night, with stars all over the sky. This villa area is brightly lit. As he looked at the tall figure approaching, one of the guards immediately stretched out his hand. Please state your purpose. Su Hongxiao stopped and said the reason for coming here. Hello, I am Lin Yuan's classmate, invited by Director Lin. Director Lin? The 2 were surprised. This was the first time they saw Director Lin invite someone so young to his home. At once, they didn't dare to be negligent. Please wait a moment, I will make a call to confirm. No need. At this time, a beautiful girl walked out from the villa area. Su Hongxiao looked and saw it was Lin Yuan. Miss Lin. The 2 guards naturally recognized Director Lin's daughter, and when they saw her approach, they immediately greeted her respectfully. Lin Yuan nodded. He is my friend, you guys go ahead and be busy, I will take him in. Yes. Then, under Lin Yuan's guidance, the 2 walked side by side into the majestic gate. Lin Yuan looked at the young man beside her, recalling his tall figure from earlier when he stood in front of her. Beneath that calm and beautiful face, her heart thumped wildly like a little deer. Su classmate, you are very punctual. Hearing the words of the girl next to him, Su Hongxiao nodded with a smile. Yes, but I'm not sure why your father wanted to see me. Lin Yuan gently brushed her hair behind her ear and said, It's nothing much, my father just wants to see you, after all, he cares about the incident where you saved me. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, not guessing too much, and followed Lin Yuan as they continued forward. The path was paved with bluestone, surrounded by mountains and water, lush greenery, birds singing, and flowers fragrant. In Tianyuan City, the scenery here is unique, no other community or villa area can have such a construction. Looking at the rows of independent 3-story villas, Su Hongxiao thought to himself that if he were old 100 years from now, it would be nice to buy a place here to retire. Su classmate, we have arrived. Lin Yuan suddenly stopped in front of a villa, her beautiful eyes looked at Su Hongxiao. My father can sometimes have a strange temper, anyway, if he says something that makes you unhappy later, please don't take it to heart. Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Su Hongxiao scratched his nose. Why did it feel like meeting the parents? But he still nodded. Don't worry, Lin classmate, I remembered. The first floor of the villa is very large, but there aren't many luxurious items placed inside. Though the furnishings are simple, they are very warm. If I'm guessing right, these should be arranged according to Lin Yuan's preferences. From this, it can be seen that the high-ranking Director Lin loves Lin Yuan very much. Su classmate, please come in. Seeing Su Hongxiao, who was a bit nervous after entering the room, Lin Yuan chuckled and said, My father is still cooking, you can sit first. After being pulled to a seat at the dining table by Lin Yuan, she ran into the kitchen. Su Hongxiao looked at the dining table, which was already set with 5 dishes and a soup. Seeing the exquisite-looking dishes, Su Hongxiao was a bit surprised. I didn't expect this Director Lin would actually cook. At this moment, Su Hongxiao noticed a large photo on the central wall of the living room. It was a wedding photo. The man had rugged features, full of spirit, with a happy smile on his face. The woman was graceful and elegant, giving off a dignified and generous feeling, also wearing a happy smile. The woman in the photo bore a resemblance to Lin Yuan, probably her biological mother. You girl, when your classmate comes, go accompany her, you don't need to help here. Director Lin's robust voice came from the kitchen, the last dish is ready. Soon, Lin Yuan came out with the last dish. Su Hongxiao immediately went to help. After all, being in someone else's home, it wasn't right for him to sit down before the host had taken a seat. After Lin Yuan placed the dish on the table, she smiled and said, It's fine, Su classmate, you sit, I can handle it. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly, and at that moment he saw a middle-aged man coming out of the kitchen. Although he was much more mature than in the photo, he had a more masculine charm. Most importantly, Su Hongxiao understood from him what true depth meant. Earlier, the Invigilators Song Ruoyun in Qin Jun couldn't compare with the hidden aura he carried. Perhaps because of the Nine Heavens' divine thunder, Su Hongxiao was able to vaguely sense this. This Director Lin appeared calm on the surface, but the blood energy within him surged like a vast sea. Su Hongxiao respectfully said, "Hello, Uncle Lin." Watching the handsome young man with an unchanged expression, Lin Langtao walked over and patted his shoulder. "Sit down, kid." Lin Langtao sat at the main seat, and Ling Yuan and Su Hongxiao also took their seats. "Uncle Lin, may I ask why you called me here today?" Lin Langtao picked up his chopsticks to interrupt Su Hongxiao, then smiled lightly and said, "Don't talk while eating, let's eat first, we can discuss these matters later." Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback, then nodded and began to eat seriously. He was not a delicate or timid person. After dinner, Lin Langtao took Su Hongxiao to the backyard. There were stone tables and stone chairs here. "Sit." Su Hongxiao nodded slightly and sat down with Lin Langtao. Lin Langtao began to brew tea without raising his head, saying, "Your name is Su Hongxiao, you are an orphan." Su Hongxiao looked at the skillful Lin director brewing tea and replied, "Yes, Director Lin is correct." Lin Langtao poured a cup of tea for Su Hongxiao, handed it over, and smiled. "Go ahead, you saved my daughter, whatever you want as a reward, feel free to ask, as long as I, Lin, can do it, I will never owe you." Su Hongxiao stood up to take the teacup, smiling lightly, "Thank you, Director Lin, but speaking of rewards. Lin Yuan also helped me once, if we are talking about rewards, shouldn't I first repay Lin classmate?" Lin Langtao, who had just lifted the teacup to his mouth, was slightly taken aback, his gaze turned to Su Hongxiao, then he smiled amiably. "You little guy is quite interesting, I can feel a very violent power within you, be sure to use it carefully, otherwise it might backfire." Su Hongxiao's palm tightened suddenly as he looked at Lin Langtao. Could this person sense and recognize the cyclone generated by the Nine Heavens' divine thunder within his body? If so, that would be too terrifying. As for the backlash that Lin Langtao spoke of, it is because someone once awakened talents related to lightning or fire elements. Such destructive elemental talents, though rare and powerful, indeed cause adverse effects on the internal organs as one's realm strengthens. However, Su Hongxiao's Nine Heavens' divine thunder talent is a perfect level talent that is fused with him, there exists no backlash from talents in this world. Noticing Su Hongxiao's reaction, Lin Langtao chuckled lightly. "Hee, Su little friend, there's no need to be nervous. I brought you here this time simply to express my gratitude, after all, the only family I have left now is Xiao Yuan." Hearing this, Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, "Director Lin, is Aunt not at home?" Lin Langtao's expression suddenly became sad, the girl's mother passed away 10 years ago during a beast tide. Su Hongxiao paused momentarily and then said, "I'm sorry, Director Lin, I misspoke." Lin Langtao shook his head, "Ignorance is no crime, forget it, it's best not to mention the past." As he said this, Lin Langtao waved his hand, and 3 items suddenly appeared on the stone table. Su Hongxiao looked at them, they were a purple scroll, a card, and a silver ring. "Director Lin, what is this?" Chapter 025, Bestowal of Treasures and Requests. Lin Langtao raised his hand to interrupt Su Hongxiao's words. He smiled lightly, "I heard from Xiao Yuan that your talent is related to lightning, just like mine. This scroll is a low-level earth-grade skill, also suitable for those with lightning attributes to cultivate, it is one of my trump cards. The other 2 items are a card with 30 million savings and a space ring, you can accept all 3 items. This is too precious." Su Hongxiao didn't expect this Director Lin would give him such a huge reward, causing him to feel a bit flustered and confused. Faced with such a generous gift, Su Hongxiao did not let himself get carried away. He knew the saying, taking someone's hand shortens your own arm. "Director Lin, I cannot accept such a generous gift." Seeing Su Hongxiao refuse calmly despite the valuable treasures, Lin Langtao's tone became even gentler. He said with a kind smile, "You don't need to be in a hurry to refuse, compared to my daughter's life, this is nothing. However, it's not just for simple repayment, I also have a request." As expected. Su Hongxiao thought for a moment and said, "Director Lin, please go ahead, if I can do it, I will definitely not let you down." Lin Langtao looked into the boundless night. "I would like to ask Su little friend to look after Xiao Yuan during the elite training camp a week from now." Su Hongxiao asked in confusion, "Director Lin, what do you mean? Isn't there danger in attending an elite training camp?" Of course, there is a certain casualty rate every year in this elite training camp. However, the students who go to the training camp go voluntarily, so even if something happens inside, the families of the students cannot intervene. Lin Langtao sighed, "I really didn't want to let Xiao Yuan go, but I couldn't sway her character, so I can only helplessly ask you, Su little friend." Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly, "But she is your daughter, Director Lin. I'm just the director of a branch in Tianyuan City, there are many people with more power than me." Lin Langtao slowly stood up, This elite training camp gathers all the talents from the entire Hetian province. There might be some unforeseen changes. I really cannot put my mind at ease, which is why I wanted to ask you. If you are unwilling, just consider I never said anything. You can take these 3 items as repayment and leave. Su Hongxiao hesitated for a moment, then stood up suddenly. Director Lin, don't worry. I will accept these things, and if Xiao Yuan encounters any trouble during the elite training camp, I will definitely not stand by and do nothing. To be able to befriend Director Lin, such a strong person, Su Hongxiao naturally felt happy about it. To become a strong person of the Silent Sun realm, even when looking at the whole country, is to be a top-tier strongman. Plus, he is the head of the Town Martial Affairs Bureau. In short, being friends with Director Lin brings nothing but benefits. Most importantly, Su Hongxiao had also thought it through. The people attending the elite training camp were all students who had just finished their college entrance exams, with strength at most reaching the Broken Mirror 5-star level. He was just helping to look after Lin Yuan, ensuring she wouldn't be in any trouble, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Among those his age, Su Hongxiao was confident in his own strength. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Lin Langtao laughed heartily, then patted his shoulder. Good, very good, then Lin will first thank Su, my young friend. If you do well in this matter, Lin will surely repay you. Facing the wealthy Lin Langtao, Su Hongxiao questioned, but why does Director Lin trust me so much? I'm just an unknown kid who has awakened an F-grade talent. There are many people with better talents than me. Lin Langtao smiled and said, it's a feeling. The first time I saw you, Su, I felt an inexplicable trust. In all the higher education institutions in Tianyuan City, there is no one I trust more than you. And, as the top student in this martial exam who has earned 1,000,000 points, how many in the country can compare to you? Why pretend to be humble? Su Hongxiao scratched his nose, smiling awkwardly. Seeing this, Lin Langtao chuckled. Though humility is good, sometimes, being overly humble in the eyes of outsiders may be taken as weakness. They might come and stomp on you while creating unnecessary trouble. One should be humble, but also carry a sharp edge. Young people should have that kind of daring and fighting spirit. Sometimes, showing others that you are not easy to mess with can actually reduce a lot of trouble, making troublesome matters easier. Su Hongxiao was taken aback, then said, I have learned from this, thank you. Looking at the sensible Su Hongxiao, Lin Langtao's eyes sparkled with an unknown light. You have been without father or mother since childhood, cautious and careful in every step, so I can understand your humility and caution. Su Hongxiao fell silent. It seemed Director Lin had already investigated him. Su, my young friend, this earth-tier skill, though low-level, as long as you study hard and practice diligently after entering, it will be enough to make you invincible within the same realm, even able to compete with those 2 or 3 stars higher than you. As he finished speaking, Lin Langtao waved his hand, and the scroll and card disappeared, leaving only a delicate silver ring. The items are already placed inside. You just need to use the vitality power to take out or store the items at any time. Thank you, Director Lin. Receiving the silver ring, Su Hongxiao felt quite happy. He had been worried about where to put the thunder blade. Now, with this space ring, it became much more convenient. Although there were storage rings in the points shop, Su Hongxiao had seen that the cheapest space ring required hundreds of thousands of points and didn't have much space. He had originally planned to go out to the wild areas, hunt fierce beasts, and gather enough points to purchase one. However, now that he had this ring, he could save a lot of points. He had heard about such space-type items before. Space rings were created by space system talent users, and the size of the space inside depended on the strength of the talent user. Rings with hundreds of square meters of space required at least a moon-split-level space system strong person to create. As for those with thousands or tens of thousands of square meters, they required even stronger space system talents. After putting the ring on the index finger of his left hand, Su Hongxiao bowed respectfully to Lin Langtao. Thank you for the precious gift, Director Lin. Su, my young friend, do not be so polite. Lin Langtao directly grasped Su Hongxiao's bowing arm. He suddenly coughed twice. After so many years of bloody battles, the lightning element inside my body has become increasingly uncontrollable. I probably don't have many years left to live. Su Hongxiao saw this and hurriedly asked, Director Lin, someone as strong as you can't suppress the backlash of the lightning element? Lin Langtao bitterly shook his head. When you reach a higher level, you will understand. The higher the level, the more violent the lightning element inside your body becomes. Although it's very powerful, if used carelessly, it may not only fail to hurt the enemy but also cause internal injury. Su Hongxiao asked, is there no cure for this? Lin Langtao looked at the dark night and slowly said, it's not that there isn't, but the conditions required are too harsh. Su Hongxiao immediately became interested. Director Lin, could you tell me more? After all, this Director Lin was the guardian of Tianyuan City, and he was such a kind and righteous person. He shouldn't die because of his own talent. Seeing the curious look on the young one's face, Lin Langtao smiled lightly and explained. There are rumors that curing it requires 2 conditions. First, the talent must reach the quiet yang level, and second, this person must have an SSS level lightning talent. A person with such a level of lightning talent not only can be immune to negative effects but also cure the violent lightning element inside other lightning talent users. However, in thousands of years, there has never been a person with SSS level lightning talent. Su Hongxiao suddenly froze. This was just right. He was the one with it. But his current realm was still far too low. Warrior, Broken Mirror, Mountain Suppression, Moon Cracking, Quiet Yang. He was only at the 3rd star of Broken Mirror right now. Who knew when he could reach the Quiet Yang realm? But Su Hongxiao now had the existence of the Yuan Seconds killing system, so everything was uncertain. Seeing Su Hongxiao lost in thought, Lin Langtao thought he was worried and laughed lightly. Don't worry too much, you're still young, and your realm isn't high. You don't need to worry about dying from the backlash of the lightning talent. Realm isn't high. Su Hongxiao bitterly nodded. I understand, thank you, Director Lin. Lin Langtao smiled lightly. Alright, don't forget the promise you made to me. I'm old and tired, so you should head back. I'll have Xiao Yuan see you off. Take care, Director Lin. Su Hongxiao was escorted by Lin Yuan to the entrance of the villa area. She curiously looked at Su Hongxiao. Student Su, what did my father say to you just now? Remembering how Director Lin had purposely sent Lin Yuan away earlier, Su Hongxiao scratched his nose and smiled. Nothing much, just thank me for saving you. Lin Yuan nodded slightly, but seemed to be half believing. Then, she suddenly remembered something. Student Su, you must be going to the elite training camp a week later, right? Su Hongxiao nodded. I will go. After all, it's the provincial capital's training camp. I've heard that those who graduate from it become stronger, so I won't miss this opportunity. Lin Yuan looked at him, nodded lightly. Alright, I'll see you at the elite training camp a week later. Be sure to stay safe on your way back. Looking into the light in her eyes, Su Hongxiao's heart skipped a beat, then he scratched his nose and said, it's getting late. You should head back soon too. After saying that, Su Hongxiao turned and left. Watching Su Hongxiao walk deeper into the night, Lin Yuan felt an inexplicable sense of loss, but also anticipation. It was the elite training camp, a week later. At midnight, the cold moon hung high. After returning to the rented house from Director Lin's place, Su Hongxiao immediately took out the purple scroll from his spatial ring with great excitement. Lightning movement 9 flashes. Quality, Earth level low. Description, after initial cultivation, lightning surrounds the body, and the movement is as fast as lightning. Under such high speed, the attacks become even more powerful. Like a thunderstorm descending, it possesses immense destructive power and deterrence. Cultivating to the peak, shadow of thunder, 9 flashes in an instant, feet never leaving the ground, hovering flash. Restriction, only those with a lightning attribute can cultivate it. Su Hongxiao looked at the skill description, his eyes flickering madly. This 9 flashes of thunder was perfect for him. Earlier, using the thunder blade might slow down his speed, but now, combining it with 9 flashes of thunder could exactly offset the slowed pace, even making it faster. From this introduction, it seems to be a thunder-type skill similar to body movement, and likewise, with increased speed, the attacks will become even more ferocious. As expected of a ground-level skill, indeed extraordinary. Su Hongxiao immediately opened the following content, and to his surprise, after only a glance at the cultivation details, they floated out of the scroll and drilled into his mind. A vast amount of information instantly surged in his mind, and Su Hongxiao quickly closed his eyes to comprehend. The next morning, Su Hongxiao abruptly opened his eyes, and purple lightning radiated from them. Suddenly, his figure transformed into a beam of purple light. When one looked, he had already disappeared from the original spot and reappeared on the other side of the room. What incredible speed, and this isn't even a full flash yet. If I reach 9 flashes, how fast would that be? After a night's training, although Su Hongxiao had only grasped the basics, his speed had increased several times. If he trained to the peak, probably even the strongest in the mountain concealing realm wouldn't catch up to him. Looking at the plus sign next to the entry level of 9 flashes of thunder on the panel, Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly. If only he had 100,000 points now, he could raise his proficiency. However, he was not in a hurry. There would be plenty of opportunities to hunt fierce beasts in the future. After all, in the wild zone, fierce beasts are countless. Ding-ling-ling. Su Hongxiao picked up the phone. It was Principal Lin calling. As soon as he answered, he felt the excitement in Principal Lin's tone. Su, hurry to the school, all the enrollment teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities are here. Okay, I'll be right there. After hanging up, Su Hongxiao stored the thunder blade into his space ring, freshened up, and headed to Sangao. At this time, in the guest reception room of Tianyuan Sangao, 10 men and women dressed in differently colored robes sat upright. These 10 people were the enrollment teachers from the top 10 martial arts universities of the Qixia Empire. Among them, the 2 prominent figures were the enrollment teachers from Jingdu Martial University and Modu Martial University. Both of these individuals emitted a faint terrifying aura. The faces of the other 8 martial arts university enrollment teachers looked somewhat grim. These two were clearly meant to suppress them, making them understand the gap in strength. It was also to tell them, the good seedlings in Tianyuan City would be claimed by their Jingdu and Modu martial universities. Principal Linen sat beside them, occasionally wiping his forehead that wasn't sweating. In this suffocating atmosphere, no one could stand it. But fortunately, the door of the reception room suddenly opened, and a tall figure walked in. Su Hongxiao arrived at the school, and under the guidance of his homeroom teacher, Zhu Yan, quickly came to the guest reception room. As soon as he entered, many gazes immediately turned to him. The blood and energy in Su Hongxiao's body operated on their own. He walked in under the pressure of this terrifying aura. Su, you finally made it. Principal Linen looked at this year's treasure, and his suppressed mood instantly brightened. He hurriedly pulled Su Hongxiao over and happily introduced. All special enrollment teachers, this is our Tianyuan cities, and even Hentian province's top scholar, Su Hongxiao. The enrollment teacher from Jingdu was the first to walk over, a woman dressed in a white robe, her skin as white as jade, black hair tied up, and her features beautiful. She directly got to the point and said, "Hello, Su Hongxiao. I am Bai Shui, a special recruitment teacher from Kyoto, if you are willing to join our Kyoto Martial Arts University. Kyoto Martial Arts University can grant you 100 million red summer coins, and a set of advanced Qian class equipment as your admission startup funds." Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback. He did not expect such a bold offer right away. 100 million red summer coins and a set of advanced Qian class equipment? This advanced Qian class equipment is worth at least several hundred million red summer coins, and generally, talented individuals find it very difficult to acquire even a single set in their lifetime. The special recruitment teacher from Demon City saw this and immediately couldn't sit still either. Chapter 027, Choose Kyoto Martial Arts. Humility and Brilliance. This person was a man around 30 years old. After approaching Su Hongxiao, he introduced himself. "Hello, Su student, I am Wang Tao, a special recruitment teacher from Demon City. If you are willing to join our Demon City Martial Arts University, our Demon City Martial Arts University will grant you 100 million red summer coins, as well as a 5th grade pill, the breakthrough pill. Su Hongxiao's expression remained calm, but his heart was in turmoil. The 5th grade pill, the breakthrough pill, can directly break through to the mountain stabilizing realm without any side effects when taken at the 9-star mirror breaking stage. This level of pill is also comparable to advanced Qian class skills and weapons and is a precious pill that many talented individuals could never obtain in their lifetime. The other 8 recruitment teachers, upon hearing the conditions from these two, all shook their heads, knowing they could not compete. Their martial arts institutions, although top-notch, still fell short compared to Kyoto and Demon City's martial universities. Bai Shui, the recruitment teacher from Kyoto Martial Arts University, looked at Su Hongxiao, who was deep in thought, and felt a little anxious. After all, for many years, Kyoto Martial Arts University had always been overshadowed by Demon City Martial Arts University simply because it lacked a top student. Now, although Su Hongxiao had an F-level talent, his abilities were outstanding, and he generated a spectacular score of 1 million points in the martial arts examination. It was reported that his talent had also undergone a mutation, becoming much stronger. With his outstanding abilities, he might turn the tide for Kyoto Martial Arts University in the future. As for the negative effects of the lightning attribute talent on his body, that could be discussed later after returning. Bai Shui looked at the contemplative Su Hongxiao and gently parted her red lips. "Su student, we have a teacher at Kyoto Martial Arts University with Thunder Realm lightning talent. She can surely teach you a lot about combat and knowledge." Seeing this, Wang Tao was also unwilling to back down. "Su student, our Demon City Martial Arts University also has a teacher with lightning talent. Although his strength is at the mountain stabilizing realm, he is knowledgeable and can teach you many skills and combat abilities." Su Hongxiao listened to the words of the 2 special recruitment teachers and was deep in thought. Previously, he had already done some research in an online database. Martial arts universities hold a martial arts competition every year, and in recent years, Kyoto Martial Arts University had consistently lost to Demon City Martial Arts University. So, this is also why Teacher Bai was eager to recruit him. Bai Shui frowned slightly at Wang Tao, then bit her snow-white teeth while looking at Su Hongxiao. "Su student, as long as you join our Kyoto Martial Arts University, I can apply for a drop of purple lightning dragon blood for you, which is extracted from the body of a king-level lightning beast." Purple lightning dragon blood? A king-level beast? That's a beast that can rival a powerful being in the Silent Sun realm. Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. He had learned about this kind of beast blood. Not only can it enhance one's blood energy several times, but it can also refine one's muscles and bones to achieve a terrifying upgrade. It was said that someone who refined a drop of king-level beast blood had their aura become exceptionally fierce, with both attack power and resilience far exceeding those of the same realm. The recruitment teacher from Demon City, Wang Tao, was also taken aback. He did not expect Bai Shui to present such a recruitment condition. "Teacher Bai, I heard that there are only 3 drops of the purple thunder dragon beast's essence blood left in the entire Jingwu University. Can you be sure that the higher-ups in the academy will agree to grant it to student Su?" Bai Shui, with an unmoved face, said, "These matters I will clarify with Olden, no need for you to worry about it, Teacher Wang." After speaking, her beautiful eyes turned to Su Hongxiao. "Student Su, this is the last condition we can offer from Jingwu University, and rest assured, I will definitely fulfill the promise I made to you." Hearing the conversation between Bai Shui and Wang Tao, although Su Hongxiao's expression remained calm, his heart felt a mix of laughter and tears. It seems that Teacher Bai really wants him as a student, boldly taking the initiative to offer such a condition. However, Su Hongxiao could sense that she seemed quite confident in her last statement. Looking at the beautiful eyes of Teacher Bai fixed on him, Su Hongxiao chuckled helplessly, "Then thank you, Teacher Bai." Su Hongxiao is willing to join Jingwu University. Though in recent years, Moda University has been slightly stronger than Jingwu University, Su Hongxiao didn't mind much. Regardless of resources, skills, or equipment, he had no shortage. What mattered most was having a comfortable time in university. Teacher Bai clearly valued him more. So, Su Hongxiao was willing to join Jingwu University. Seeing this, Wang Tao and the others decided not to linger any longer. Before leaving, Wang Tao coldly glanced at Su Hongxiao, who chose Jingwu, his tone losing warmth. "Student Su, I hope you won't regret today's choice. In the future competition between the two universities, you will understand the gap between them." Su Hongxiao touched his nose and chuckled lightly. "I, Su, have taken note of that, but I never regret my choices, so no need for you to worry, Teacher Wang." "Humph." Looking at Su Hongxiao's defiant face, Wang Tao snorted coldly and strode away. "Oh, I didn't expect this seemingly gentle and polite little guy to have such pride." Besides, Bai Shui felt even more satisfied with Su Hongxiao's performance. If he were a timid little sheep, it would be hard for him to achieve anything in the university in the future. But now, Su Hongxiao's performance made her feel that she had not misjudged him. With this guy's temperament, he will surely achieve great things in the future. This condition was worth it. Ha ha. Su Hongxiao chuckled. "Teacher Bai, don't laugh at me, but indeed a great person told me yesterday that one must not always be humble, one must also show some sharpness, or else one can easily be stepped on by others." "Oh?" Bai Shui's beautiful eyes sparkled. "It seems this great person is indeed extraordinary." Su Hongxiao smiled and nodded in response. "What an interesting little guy. I believe you will blend in quickly once you enter Jingwu University." After hearing Su Hongxiao's answer, Bai Shui's expression finally cleared, and her emotional burden was lifted. She revealed a joyful smile, extending her snowy white hand. "Student Su, Jingwu University welcomes your joining." Seeing this, Su Hongxiao also extended his hand, looking at Bai Shui with a smile. "In the future, I hope Teacher Bai will take care of me more." Bai Shui chuckled lightly. "That depends on how many surprises you can bring to Teacher Bai. After all, this time I was quite bold for you." Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. "I will definitely work hard." Bai Shui smiled gently and then took out a card. "This contains 100 million Qixia coins. You take it first, and the remaining advanced equipment and purple thunder dragon blood will be given to you after you enter the university." After casually putting the card into his pocket, Su Hongxiao said seriously, "Thank you, Teacher Bai." Watching Su Hongxiao's actions and calm expression, Bai Shui found it hard to believe that this was an orphan who grew up relying only on himself, able to face 100 million Qixia coins with such tranquility. This little guy's temperament is enough to show his extraordinary achievements in the future. Chapter 028, Departing for the Wilderness Zone. After the enrollment, Principal Linen was also extremely happy. This time, Su Hongxiao really made Tianyuan High School proud. With a martial arts exam score breaking 1,000,000, he shattered historical records and also won the provincial top student. Although the scores had not come out yet, Linen could guarantee that no one in the entire Hetian province could break Su Hongxiao's record. After all, that was 1,000,000 points. "Student Su, do you want to go back to Kyoto Martial Arts University with me right now?" Bai Shui explained. All students specially recruited by Kyoto Martial Arts University can go to school early to choose their accommodation and select teachers to learn skills. This way, you can get a head start over other students. Su Hongxiao shook his head and said, "Sorry, Teacher Bai, I need to attend the elite training camp organized by the provincial capital in a few days. I'm afraid I will be there for a while and will return to the academy after it's over." "What? You are going to the elite training camp?" Bai Shui's face instantly turned ugly. "Student Su, that elite training camp can have casualties. What if something happens to you there? What will I do?" Seeing this, Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly. "Don't worry, Teacher Bai, do you really have no confidence in the student you selected?" This. Looking at Su Hongxiao's relaxed expression, Bai Shui helplessly shook her head. "Although it's dangerous there, the progress is also very fast. It's good to go, but you must be careful. The students who can attend the elite training camp are basically all talented individuals, and the competition pressure will be huge." Su Hongxiao thanked her. "Thank you for the reminder, Teacher Bai, I will be careful." In the end, at Principal Lin and strong invitation, Su Hongxiao held the admission notice from Kyoto Martial Arts University and took a photo with Teacher Bai Shui. According to Principal Lin's words, this photo would be hung in the most prominent place in the school in the future. He said it was to inspire future students who would join the high school. This made Su Hongxiao both helpless and want to laugh. After leaving the school, it was just noon. After having a meal nearby, Su Hongxiao packed some large buns and stored them in his ring before setting off towards the edge of Tianyuan City. There were less than 6 days left until the elite training camp began. He planned to hunt some fierce beasts in the wilderness during these 6 days to earn system points and increase his proficiency in thunder motion. This way, he would have another card up his sleeve when he entered the training camp. It was quite a journey from the high school to the edge of the city, and along the way, Su Hongxiao also stopped by a shop to buy a map of the city outskirts. It marked extremely dangerous areas, which was very important. To save energy, Su Hongxiao opted to take a taxi directly. In the car, Su Hongxiao took out the letter sealed with wax from his space ring. He opened the envelope and took out the paper inside. Elite Training Camp. Location, Yuancheng. Time, must arrive before 7 p.m. on the 17th, late arrival will cancel eligibility. After reading it, Su Hongxiao stuffed it back into the envelope and tossed it into the space ring. Young man, we meet again. At that moment, the driver's voice suddenly came through, and Su Hongxiao was startled. Unexpectedly, this time the driver was the same person as last time. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. Uncle, how come it's you again? This means we are destined to meet. The driver seemed to be in a great mood today, probably having made a good amount of money. So, how was it last time when you went to meet your classmate's family in the villa area? Su Hongxiao smiled. Pretty good. Good job, young man. As long as you can win over her parents, then the matchmaking is settled. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly but did not explain. By the way, young man, what are you going to the city gate for this time? There is a city defense army station there, and if someone barges in, they will be beaten to a pulp. I finished the college entrance exam and want to go out and gain some experience. Oh, you have to be careful. I heard that not far from our city there are terrifying beasts that often appear. Outside is not like inside the city. Everywhere there are man-eating beasts. I will be careful. That's good, just don't end up losing your life and having your girlfriend become someone else's. So, young man, make sure to protect your life. Otherwise, just think about it, if something happens to you, someday your woman might crawl into another man's arms. How would you feel about that, right? Listening to the driver's endless chatter, Su Hongxiao no longer wanted to talk and simply concentrated on entering a state of introspection. His muscles, bones, flesh, and internal organs were all clearly presented in his mind. Especially the cloud of thunder in his energy sea, the purple lightning inside seemed to be even more active and swollen now. It must be due to the last martial arts exam and the battle with the beasts, which not only solidified his foundation but also improved his vitality significantly. It seems that it won't be long before he can step into the broken mirror 4 stars. Suddenly, Su Hongxiao jolted, carefully examining his muscles, bones, flesh, and internal organs. There were faint purple arcs of lightning flowing through them. This 9 heavens divine thunder seemed to be continuously tempering his body and internal organs. This greatly shocked Su Hongxiao. Ordinary gifted individuals find it not difficult to train their muscles and skin, but to temper internal organs is as hard as climbing to the sky. After all, the internal organs are exceptionally fragile and can be easily injured if one is not careful. So one can only gradually strengthen the internal organs through improving his realm and using vitality. However, the 9 heavens divine thunder is different, it can directly refine internal organs. Su Hongxiao smiled, truly worthy of the SSS level talent, the ability is indeed monstrous. An hour later, under the rapid driving of the driver, they finally arrived near the city gate. Young man, there are city defense soldiers guarding up ahead, I can only take you this far. Okay, thank you, driver. Su Hongxiao paid and immediately got out of the car. The space outside the car felt so fresh and quiet. Young man, be sure to protect your life. The driver cheerfully finished and then drove away. Watching the cloud of dust kicked up by the car, Su Hongxiao then fixed his gaze on the towering city wall not far away. These city walls were 100 meters high, 20 meters thick, and built with a lot of steel bars and cement, and there were many soldiers patrolling on top of the high walls. It was Su Hongxiao's first time being so close to the city wall, and he was deeply shocked. The soldiers of the city defense exuded a strong aura of killing, giving a feeling of desolation and seriousness here. From afar, Su Hongxiao saw the houses built below the city wall. That was the inspection post designed by the city defense department. Everyone entering and exiting must register. Hello, I want to leave the city to gain experience, this is my wilderness hunter certificate. Approaching the window, Su Hongxiao took out the certificate from the Martial Association and handed it in. Su Hongxiao, Tianyuan 3rd High, 18 years old, Realm Broken Mirror 3 stars. The soldier looked at Su Hongxiao in shock and double-checked the photo. Once confirming the certificate was real, he returned it to Su Hongxiao and reminded him. Little brother, be careful when going outside, there are many dangerous beasts in the wilderness. Facing the friendly soldier, Su Hongxiao smiled in response. I will be careful, thank you. Soon, the 10-meter-thick iron gate opened. A cold and gloomy air rushed out from the crack of the door. Chapter 029, Hunting Beasts. Encountering Crisis. Outside the city, in the desolate area. White fog rose, and cold winds blew. The once 10-meter-high trees had now mutated into 100-meter-high ones. The world outside the city resembled a primordial forest, filled with crises and coldness everywhere. Su Hongxia gazed at the slowly closing city gate behind him, and, taking a deep breath, he then took out the thunder blade and placed it behind him, training his blood and endurance. After all, this knife also weighed several thousand pounds, and carrying it on his back would constantly enhance his body's weight resistance. Su Hongxiao took out the map from his space ring and glanced at it. There were several obvious red lines and circles drawn over 10,000 meters away. Those must be high-risk areas, and he should not approach rashly. It seems that as long as I don't go to the marked red circles and keep my distance from the far places, I will be fine. After putting away the map, Su Hongxiao quickly moved through the wasteland. In the next few days, he did not plan to return to the city, but intended to stay in the wasteland, hunting fierce beasts to earn points. Soon, Su Hongxiao followed the indications on the map and arrived at a place where fierce beasts often appeared. Roar! At that moment, a dark shadow suddenly lunged at him. Su Hongxiao smiled, his right hand already gripping the hilt of the thunder blade. Puff! A cold light flashed, and the shadow in the air was instantly split in half, falling to the ground, leaving a patch of crimson on the arid earth. This was a 3-meter-long mutated centipede beast. Killed a level 7 ordinary beast, gained 70 points. With the prompt sound ringing, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up, and he continued to move swiftly. Now, the only goal was to find fierce beasts and hunt them down. Soon, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped on a branch of a 100-meter-tall tree. Looking down at the group of ferocious beasts, a smile appeared on his face. This was a group of level 9 ordinary beasts, called fire poison spiders, known for their terrifying toxins. ZZ. In this empty world, Su Hongxiao no longer needed to hide, his whole body exuded terrifying purple divine thunder, and with a fierce kick, he launched himself. His whole person shot down directly, the thunder blade already in hand, speeding up his dive. Puff! The 1-meter-high group of fire poison spiders had no time to react before 7 or 8 of them instantly died. Killed a level 9 ordinary beast, gains 90 points. Killed a level 9 ordinary beast, gains 90 points. The remaining 20 or so fire poison spiders, seeing this, immediately opened their huge mouths and spat out dark red terrifying venom towards Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao did not dodge, wanting to see if the 9 heavens divine thunder could withstand these toxins. The dark red venom quickly engulfed Su Hongxiao, but as soon as the venom touched the 9 heavens divine thunder on his body's surface, it instantly turned into dark smoke and dispersed with the wind. Su Hongxiao guessed correctly, this common toxin evaporated the moment it approached the 9 heavens divine thunder. Hey, then I won't be polite. Su Hongxiao chuckled, instantly raising his blade and charging in. Seeing this, the fire poison spiders also unleashed their ferocious energy, their numerous legs moving rapidly to tear at Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao looked at the fire poison spiders rushing from all directions and smiled lightly. Thunder motion 9 shifts, shift 1. Swish. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly disappeared from within the encirclement of the fire poison spiders, and the attacks of these beasts landed directly on their companions. They twisted their bodies in anger, searching for prey. Hey, I'm right here. A playful voice suddenly rang out from above, accompanied by a terrifying sound of wind breaking. Puff. This strike instantly shattered several fire poison spiders' bodies, green liquid splattering everywhere. Su Hongxiao struck successfully, and his figure flashed again, disappearing from the spot. Killed a level 9 ordinary beast, gains 90 points. Killed a level 9 ordinary beast, gains 90 points. Killed a level 9 ordinary beast, gains 90 points. Endless prompts rang in Su Hongxiao's ears, making him braver in battle, more energetic. Puff. After killing the last fire poison spider, Su Hongxiao glanced at his points on the panel. He had already exceeded 3,000 points. Suppressing the joy in his heart, Su Hongxiao took out the map and looked at it. The further away from the urban area, the higher the level of fierce beasts seems to be. Since that's the case, let's continue to delve deeper. After all, high-level 3rd-tier fierce beasts are worth even more points. 3 hours later, the sun in the sky had turned a deep red. Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped on a thick branch, but at that moment, the sunlight above was suddenly blocked. He saw a huge, long black shadow pouncing towards him from the giant tree nearby. Su Hongxiao remained calm, immediately drew the thunder-broad knife from his back, and turned sharply to strike. Boom! The knife landed solidly on the body of the fierce beast. To Su Hongxiao's surprise, this fierce blow did not split open its body. Bang! The black shadow fell to the ground like a cannonball. Su Hongxiao looked and found it was a giant python, entirely snow-white. It's actually a white-scaled demon python. Su Hongxiao was taken aback. This fierce beast was said to reach king level after maturity, extraordinary and remarkable. However, the white-scale demon python in front of him seemed to still be in its growth period, and its current strength should be at the high-level 4th tier. If it weren't for Su Hongxiao using the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder to suppress its fierce aura, he would have been directly blown away, let alone hitting it. Fierce beasts inherently fear the attributes of thunder and fire, so naturally, Su Hongxiao would not run away. But at that moment, Su Hongxiao was dumbfounded as the white-scale demon python actually turned and fled into the distance. At the same time, he realized that the white-scale demon python seemed to be injured. When Su Hongxiao wanted to chase it, he suddenly heard movement from behind. A group of people were on the move. He immediately used the thunder movement 9 flickers to hide behind a giant tree. Soon, a cold voice came through. "Chase, we must hunt down that white-scale demon python today." Before long, several figures leaped from the treetops above and chased after the fleeing white-scale demon python. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin, wondering why these people wanted to chase this fierce beast. Even if they captured it, it would be impossible to tame, unless it was a baby white-scale demon python just hatched from its egg. Could it be that this group wanted to follow the white-scale demon python to find its lair? If that's the case, they might discover a white-scale demon python's egg. An egg of a fierce beast that can grow to king level. Su Hongxiao felt a surge of excitement. However, among the group of people just now, some were quite strong, at least at the mountain settling realm. It was better to avoid trouble. After the few people left, Su Hongxiao quickly headed off in another direction. His task was to hunt fierce beasts and earn points. Just then, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt a sense of deadly crisis. The thunder movement 9 flickers activated instantly, and his figure appeared 10 meters away. Boom! At the same time, a terrifying attack landed where he had just been. "Why are you trying to kill me?" Su Hongxiao stood still, coldly staring at the person above. He saw a middle-aged man appear on a branch, looking down at Su Hongxiao with a sneer. "My young master wants to kill you, so we will kill you." "Ha!" Su Hongxiao curled his lips. "What is your young master? A more tyrannical turtle than a turtle?" Although Su Hongxiao could not defeat this man right now, he marked this grudge. "Arrogant." The middle-aged man suddenly pulled out a sharp long knife. "How dare a mere broken mirror and insult my young master?" Su Hongxiao coldly smiled, slowly taking down the thunder broad knife from his back. Chapter 030, Enhanced Thunder Movement 9 Flickers. A terrifying battle. "You overestimate yourself." The middle-aged man looked at the boy's actions and revealed a cold smile. But at that moment, the boy coldly said, "I'll remember this grudge, and when we meet again, I will surely repay it." The thunder broad knife in Su Hongxiao's hand was instantly stored in the spatial ring, and his entire body emitted purple thunder light. Disappeared in place in an instant. Damn! Watching the person who suddenly vanished, the middle-aged man rushed over, only to find no shadow left behind. Running wildly in the forest, Su Hongxiao's eyes were filled with cold killing intent. That group of dog things, clearly without grievances or enmity, yet they wanted to kill me and attack me directly. They really should die. That middle-aged man was at least a strong person of the Mountain Guardian realm. Even though he had the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder, fighting across such a big realm now still had too low of a chance of winning. Su Hongxiao couldn't take the risk, but he had remembered this hatred. When he became strong in the future, he would surely take revenge. After escaping far away from that person, Su Hongxiao continued hunting fierce beasts to accumulate points. This time, he had killed from the afternoon all the way to midnight. Su Hongxiao pulled the thunder blade out of a fierce beast's body and looked at the panel with bright eyes. "I've already got more than 10,000 points. At this rate, I should be able to gather 100,000 points in 4 days." 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 3 days, Su Hongxiao kept hunting fierce beasts, cooking fierce beast meat to eat when hungry, and his vitality became even thicker and steadier. Looking at the 100,000 points accumulated on the panel, Su Hongxiao directly clicked on the skill page to enhance the proficiency of Thunder Movement's 9 shifts. But at this moment, Su Hongxiao was stunned. 100,000 points could only increase proficiency for 1 month. Su Hongxiao had not expected that the points required for this Earth-level skill would be even more enormous. The hard-earned 100,000 points could only simulate 1 month of proficiency. However, Su Hongxiao did not dwell on it too much. This kind of powerful skill was worth it. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can obtain 1 month of cultivation result. Thunder Movement's 9 shifts skill proficiency is enhancing. Understanding extraction of the 9-fold thunder power after 1 month. 1 month of understanding extraction complete. Buzz. Suddenly, familiar information drilled into his mind. Su Hongxiao slowly closed his eyes to absorb the crystallization of understanding. As time passed, Su Hongxiao felt that his proficiency in Thunder Movement's 9 shifts was becoming clearer and clearer. On the first day, under the blessing of the 9 heavens divine thunder, you just took less than 12 hours to practice thunder movements 9 shifts and mastered the first shift. After 10 days, you advanced the first shift of thunder movements 9 shifts to perfection. After 20 days of hard training, you finally touched the threshold of the second shift of thunder movements 9 shifts. After a month, although you stepped into the second shift of thunder movements 9 shifts, due to the skill level being too high and your realm being too low, you still couldn't fully master it. Remaining points, 500. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, feeling no great disappointment. After spending a month, he was very satisfied to have reached the threshold of the second shift. After all, this was an earth-level skill. With the points being consumed again in large amounts, Su Hongxiao strapped on his thunderblade and began to move in the wilderness. Hunting for another day and night today, he would head back to the city tomorrow. The elite training camp would start the day after tomorrow, and tomorrow he would go home to pack his bags, then head directly to Source City. Woo! Su Hongxiao moved quickly and recklessly through the wilderness. Whenever he encountered a fierce beast he couldn't defeat, he would turn and run. Whenever he could defeat one, he would slay it directly. At this moment, Su Hongxiao looked at his spatial ring, which was already filled with many rare flowers and herbs and some valuable remains of fierce beasts. Some fierce beasts' skins and sharp claws were very valuable. Once back in the city, he could go to the Martial Arts Association to check for tasks. For tasks that he could complete directly, he could use these items to finish them in exchange for a good amount of association points. Completing tasks published by the Martial Arts Association could earn association points and enhance his status in the association. Heard that those talented individuals who completed many tasks for the Martial Arts Association, some can directly become the leader of a branch. They rise straight to the top. This time, from dawn to deep night, Su Hongxiao didn't need a single person. This suited Su Hongxiao just fine, as in the perilous wasteland, killing and looting happened all the time. No one cared, and no one could care. Once out of the city and into the wasteland, life and death could only depend on oneself. Looking at the boundless night, Su Hongxiao wiped the dust off his face, and when he saw his score on the panel, a smile appeared on his youthful face. Not bad, I've earned another 20,000 points today. Su Hongxiao was just about to light a bonfire to roast some fierce beast meat to replenish his energy. But at that moment, a terrifying aura suddenly came from the high sky in the distance. Su Hongxiao stood up abruptly and looked, his eyes wide with shock. In the night sky above, horrifying energy waves of black and blue were crashing violently against each other. In the semi-darkness above, there was a flying fierce beast. In the air opposite it stood a figure radiating a chilling blue light. A strong one from the realm of Silent Yang. Su Hongxiao was stunned, only those who reached the Silent Yang realm could fly through the air. The fierce beast opposite the mysterious person was at least at the king level. Otherwise, it would have been killed by that mysterious strong one long ago. Who is this person? Su Hongxiao's gaze flickered. He had only heard of Director Lin, a strong one in the Silent Yang realm within Tianyuan City. Could this person be from another city? A battle of this level is rare even in 100 years. After some thought, Su Hongxiao quickly donned a black cloak and rushed towards that direction. Even if he couldn't get close, watching the battle from 100 meters away might still allow him to gain some insights. His body suddenly became a blur, swiftly accelerating forward. As he sprinted at full speed, Su Hongxiao's eyes remained fixed on the sky battle. As he got closer, he finally saw the fierce beast's true form. It was a king-level fierce beast, known as the Black Mist Demon Bat King, a creature of tremendous poison. Once it appeared in a city, it would be a catastrophic blow. Why would such a terrifying fierce beast appear in this kind of place? Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered wildly. Could the mysterious person be sent by the higher-ups to slay this fierce beast? Or was it some powerful clan member out hunting for treasures? Su Hongxiao's mind raced. Such level fierce beasts are treasures all over. Beasts at the commander level and above will have a beast core inside them. It is said that this beast core can not only be used to concoct pills, but also be placed in weapons, granting certain special skills of the fierce beast, incredibly strange and powerful. However, Su Hongxiao had no thoughts of seizing it now. Not to mention that powerful mysterious person, even if he did get the beast core, he wouldn't know how to refine it. As for methods possibly in the points shop, it would certainly require a vast amount of points. In short, it's best to wait and see for opportunities. Chapter 031, King-Level Fierce Beast. Strong one from the realm of Silent Yang. Although the mysterious person is very strong, killing this king-level fierce beast is not that easy. Soon, Su Hongxiao suddenly halted his rushing body. He had come within 100 meters, and getting any closer might risk being swept away by the battle's aftermath. Then, Su Hongxiao hid behind a massive tree, revealing only his pair of bright black eyes looking up at the sky. At the same time, he activated the 9 heavens thunder to completely cloak his aura. Now, it should be fine. Once fully prepared, Su Hongxiao began to observe the battle seriously. At this moment, the black clouds in the night sky were being shattered by the might of both combatants. The terrifying coldness emanating from the mysterious strong one made Su Hongxiao's body tremble slightly. When he first saw Lin Langtao, he felt he was very calm and gentle, but he didn't expect that the strong man of the Silent Sun realm was actually so terrifying. That casual strike could probably destroy a whole mountain. Su Hongxiao tightly clenched his fists. One day, he will surely reach this level. Soaring high in the sky. However, very soon Su Hongxiao showed a bitter smile. Right now, he had just broken through to the 3-star level, and the road ahead was still very long. He absolutely could not be impatient. At this moment, Su Hongxiao looked at the king-level fierce beast that suddenly stopped attacking. That Black Mist Demon Bat King was extremely huge, with wings spread out measuring over 20 meters in length. Its strange head, scarlet eyes, and exposed tusks made Su Hongxiao feel frightened deeply. Around its body surged thick rolling mist. This was the blood power of the fierce beast, called demonic energy. This was also Su Hongxiao's first time seeing a king-level fierce beast. Under the night, a mysterious person held a long sword radiating chill. Dressed in a deep blue robe, their face could not be seen clearly, but the figure was very slender, curvy, looking like a woman. At this time, the mysterious person was flowing with a translucent blue glow, carrying a bone-chilling coldness. Is it an ice attribute talent? Su Hongxiao could feel that the mysterious person's talent was definitely at least A grade, or perhaps even S grade. As for the strength in the Silent Sun realm, Su Hongxiao couldn't see it clearly. After all, the gap in power was too great. Fierce beast, today your beast core, I am going to claim it. A cold voice rang out from the sky. The mysterious person suddenly disappeared from the spot, and the space emitted ripples. When her figure reappeared, she had already arrived above the Black Mist Demon Bat King, followed by a terrifying cold air sword shadow slicing through the sky, aiming for the Black Mist Demon Bat King's head below. Eek eek eek. The Black Mist Demon Bat King suddenly opened its mouth and emitted a terrifying sound wave. In an instant, it collided with that cold air sword light. With a loud boom, a terrifying air wave instantly spread out. Both man and beast were violently pushed back several dozen meters. Su Hongxiao, who was at the edge of 100 meters, even had to plant his thunder blade into the ground to avoid being blown away. Damn! Spitting out the straw blown into his mouth, Su Hongxiao's eyes widened in anger. What terrifying power! At this time, the mysterious person in the sky suddenly held the cold longsword upright against her chest, and in an instant, blue ice pillars appeared. In just a blink, numerous sharp cold swords appeared in the high sky. At the same time, snowflakes suddenly started to fall within 100 meters in the night sky. At first, they were just scattered fragments, but soon, they formed a heavy snow. Su Hongxiao stared in shock at this scene. It was the blazing summer right now. That mysterious person could actually create this snowy world with her talent. Su Hongxiao wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. It seemed that the mysterious person was starting to exert her strength. Such a level of skill, could it be an Earth-grade skill? Meanwhile, the king-level fierce beast also refused to back down. Its whole body erupted with rich black mist. In less than a moment, half of the sky was shrouded in black mist. Su Hongxiao looked at the scene before him, swallowing hard. Half an ice and snow world, half a strange black mist world. Su Hongxiao licked his lips, his eyes flashing wildly. This strike, I wonder if it can determine the victor. In any case, Su Hongxiao hoped that the mysterious person could win. After all, this fierce beast was so close to Tianyuan City, and if it ran into the city, it would surely cause a huge riot. At that time, even Director Lin might not be able to solve it. After all, he was injured. Even if he could truly deal with this king-level fierce beast, it would only make his wounds worse. Here it comes. Su Hongxiao suddenly looked over. He saw the mysterious person in the sky pressing down with a snow-white palm, and the countless ice swords filled the sky with a roaring sound, sweeping towards the distant Black Mist Demon Bat King. Under this terrifying speed, the trees below wildly swayed, even directly collapsing and breaking. Creak! The Black Mist Bat King sensed the threat and flapped its wings, a rolling sea of black mist sweeping toward the mysterious person. Countless cold swords instantly crashed into the black mist but were quickly dissolved. Following that were more cold swords, the two forces crazily colliding together. As the cold swords rapidly decreased, the strange black mist was also quickly dissipating. Whoosh! While Su Hongxiao was watching intently, a cold sword pierced through the black mist and suddenly struck the trunk of a tree beside him. Immediately, before Su Hongxiao's shocked gaze, that 100-meter-tall tree instantly turned into an ice sculpture. Damn! What a terrifying ice attribute talent! Su Hongxiao now became even more alert. Once he spotted a cold sword flying toward him, he had to dodge immediately, or else he would undoubtedly die if hit. Creak, creak, creak. Just then, as both sides' wide-range attacks were about to dissipate, the Black Mist Bat King suddenly moved, flapping its wings and instantly flying to the front of the mysterious person, then opening its massive blood-filled mouth to unleash a terrifying soundwave attack. Ice wall. The mysterious person abruptly raised her palm, and a 10-meter-high wall appeared in front of her, shielding her behind it. As the sound wave shattered the ice wall, the mysterious person had already vanished from her original spot. Such speed! Below, Su Hongxiao watched the mysterious person appear behind the Black Mist Bat King, exclaiming. At that moment, the cold sword in the mysterious person's hand struck down with terrifying sword energy onto the body of the Black Mist Bat King. But what shocked Su Hongxiao was that the terrifying attack only left a small cut on the back of the beast. The Black Mist Bat King quickly reacted, violently swinging its black wings to fend off an attack from behind. The mysterious person immediately withdrew her sword, retreating 10 meters into the wind's force. Creak! The Black Mist Bat King let out an angry sound, black mist swirling around its body, and that small wound healed in the blink of an eye. Roar! Once again, a terrifying soundwave swept toward the mysterious person, and this time the mysterious person couldn't dodge in time. She swung the cold sword in her hand, and a terrifying cold air vortex suddenly appeared, erupting outward. Chapter 032, An Amazing Battle. The Suddenly Appearing Fisherman. Boom! The two terrifying attacks collided, instantly erupting with a blast that shook the entire sky. At this moment, the mysterious person's pupils constricted as she swiftly raised her cold sword. Bang! The terrifyingly fast Black Mist Bat King struck down with a claw onto the cold sword, the immense power directly sending the mysterious person and her sword flying away. Then, with a flap of its wings, the Black Mist Bat King charged at the mysterious person once more. At the same time, its sharp claws again pounced toward the mysterious body. Faced with this physically powerful beast, the mysterious person's flying body suddenly halted, twisting to evade the deadly claws and soaring into the sky. However, the Black Mist Bat King seemed to have lost patience, frantically chasing and attacking the mysterious person, showing no mercy or giving her a chance to breathe. Su Hongxiao watched the mysterious person gradually falling into a disadvantage, feeling anxious. Although the mysterious person was very powerful, her physical strength could not compare to the beast's. If this continued, the mysterious person would surely be forced to retreat. After all, the Black Mist Bat King belonged to the night monsters and greatly increased in power at night. If only they could hold out until dawn, when the sun rises, and subdue the beast, perhaps the mysterious person could defeat the beast. But such powerful beasts usually had intelligence, and their thinking was not inferior to that of humans, they were even smarter and more cunning. At this moment, there were less than 3 hours left until sunrise, and this beast definitely would not wait until dawn. As expected, just as Su Hongxiao guessed, the Black Mist Demon Bat King, after blasting the mysterious figure away again, suddenly began to spin rapidly. So fast, it created a terrifying black tornado, as if the very space was being torn apart. The enormous trees below were directly snapped in half, crushed into pieces by this horrifying dark hurricane. Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered, it seemed this fierce beast was about to unleash its strongest attack. The mysterious figure in the sky looked extremely grave in the face of this beast's ultimate strike. She burst forth with her vital energy to resist the terrifying suction, while at the same time, a deep blue ice aura erupted from her body. Snowstorms howled. Meanwhile, above the mysterious figure, a 1,000-foot-long ice sword began to slowly form. The aura on it made Su Hongxiao feel the breath of destruction. Damn, this level of battle is too exaggerated. Su Hongxiao's eyes were fixed above. This time, the mysterious figure and the king-level fierce beast seemed to unleash their strongest moves. Surely, this was the final strike. At that moment, a faint voice suddenly reached Su Hongxiao's ears from afar. After that mysterious person and this fierce beast are both injured, we'll find a chance to seize the beast core. Don't worry, young master, although the mysterious person is powerful, after this collision, she will likely be heavily wounded even if she doesn't die. Su Hongxiao squinted slightly. If he hadn't had the talent of Nine Heavens' divine thunder, he probably wouldn't have heard this faint sound at all. It seemed he wasn't the only one here. One of the voices sounded somewhat familiar to Su Hongxiao. It seemed to be from the few people who had chased the white-scale demon python before. He never expected they hadn't left and had actually come to this vicinity as well. Moreover, these people dared to set their sights on the mysterious figure above. Su Hongxiao coldly smiled. Even a heavily injured expert from the Jiang realm could easily kill someone with the talent of the Mountainjin realm. However, it must be said that these people were truly bold. Su Hongxiao also chose not to leave. Anyway, with the 9 thunder shifts, even if he had only cultivated to the second shift, ordinary Mountainjin realm experts would have no chance of catching up to him. Most importantly, those scoundrels wanted to kill him, and he would never give them any chance to succeed. Su Hongxiao would absolutely not let his enemies obtain what they desired. Just then, the aura above seemed to explode to its limit. That terrifying king-level fierce beast, the Black Mist Demon Bat King, instantly transformed into a terrifying twisting vortex, sweeping toward the mysterious figure. Facing this horrible attack, the mysterious figure slammed her palm down, and that 1,000-foot-long ice sword swiftly descended with her movement. 2 world-destroying attacks crashed violently against each other. The black tearing vortex spun wildly, colliding fiercely with the 1,000-foot ice sword. Boom boom boom. The terrifying sound of impact continued, creating a series of thunderous roars, shattering the dark clouds above into fragments with the terrifying aftershocks. Su Hongxiao, hiding behind a big tree, gripped the thunder blade stabbed into the ground and steadied his stance. The horrifying shockwave stirred up a hurricane that crushed the trees below into splinters. It nearly made Su Hongxiao's eyes unable to open. This attack clashed for several minutes before it suddenly exploded, emitting a terrifying high-temperature white light. The black night sky was illuminated by this dazzling and scorching glow. Damn! This is like a nuclear weapon. Su Hongxiao quickly shut his eyes. The nine heavens' divine thunder in his body erupted instantly, enveloping him and blocking this terrifyingly hot white light. The intense heat made Su Hongxiao's body burn up. Minutes later, the white light dissipated, revealing the black fog demon Bat King in the sky, its whole body torn apart by terrifying frost sword energy, leaving behind numerous horrific wounds. A large amount of pitch-black blood flowed from its body, falling toward the ground below. This time, despite the black fog demon Bat King's powerful healing ability, it couldn't recover quickly. Similarly, the mysterious person was not faring well. Under the terrifying explosion, her azure robe had become tattered and worn. Much of her snowy white skin was exposed, but it was also covered in scars. It's really a woman. Su Hongxiao stared in shock at this scene. The mysterious person seemed almost out of strength, but she didn't waste any words and charged up again with her sword. A terrifying azure sword energy was released once more, forming a crescent-shaped frost sword energy in the air. Eek! The king-level fierce beast, facing this madwoman, was completely provoked and entered a frenzy. As the black fog demon Bat King opened its bloody maw, it unleashed a terrifying sound wave attack. At the moment the sound wave collided with the sword energy, the figures of the human and beast blurred again. Both sides collided at supersonic speeds, engaged in a wild frenzy. Watching the mysterious person's reckless attacks, Su Hongxiao felt puzzled. For a beast pill, she was risking her life. Was it worth it? Even if this mysterious person could really slay the king-level fierce beast, she would probably take months to recover from her injuries. Bang! After another collision, the mysterious person abruptly came to a halt. She seemed to be poisoned. The black mist surrounding the black fog demon Bat King clearly carried a potent poison. When the mysterious person was in close combat with it, she not only had to dodge the attacks but also constantly circulated her internal energy to isolate the poison, causing her strength to deplete rapidly and becoming eroded by the toxic gas. At this moment, the mysterious person seemed to realize she could not completely kill the fierce beast and wanted to retreat. However, the already frenzied king-level fierce beast gave her no chance to escape. The terrifying black mist surged toward the mysterious person in an instant. If that's the case, then die. The mysterious person seemed to realize she could not leave safely, and with a cold shout, a deep blue pill appeared in her hand, which she swallowed immediately. At the moment the pill entered her stomach, the mysterious person was engulfed by the black mist of the king-level fierce beast. Chapter 033, The Yellow Sparrow Lurks. A deadly escape. My first kiss is gone. But just then, a cold voice suddenly rang out from the black mist. Extreme cold ice burial. Buzz, the heavens and the earth suddenly froze in space. Su Hongxiao was horrified to find that he couldn't move at all. Damn! What's going on? Once again, a buzz echoed as waves suddenly rippled in the sky, and boundless azure cold energy appeared, completely freezing the king-level fierce beast. Faced with the brink of death, the king-level fierce beast struggled madly, but its frozen body could not break free. At that moment, the mysterious person walked out from the black mist, and blue ripples spread beneath her feet. The mysterious person quickly activated hand seals, her azure eyes freezing cold as she spoke icily. Burial. Boom! The frozen king-level fierce beast instantly exploded into countless pieces of flesh that rained down from the sky. Damn! That mysterious person really killed the king-level fierce beast. Su Hongxiao stared in shock at this scene, and at the same time, a beast pill emitting pitch-black mist suddenly appeared in the sky. The mysterious person reached out, and the beast pill fell into her hand and was then tossed into her spatial ring. But just then, the mysterious person suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood, and her body began to sway. Then, she actually fell straight from the sky toward the ground. It seems that the last strike, combined with the poison, has caused severe damage to her body. Now she is actually falling into a coma right in the air. Not good. Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered with cold light. Soon, what he was worried about happened. Great opportunity, that little girl seems unable to hold on, seize her, and give her the soul-devouring pill. Then take her back to the family, put a sealing shackles on her, slowly, maybe we can make her a servant of our Lu family. Understood. After they finished speaking, a few people immediately set off toward the direction where the mysterious person fell. Lu family? Su Hongxiao's eyes gleamed with murderous intent. Although he didn't know which Lu family it was, he understood the opponent's background. Looking at the bodyguards beside that person, it must be a considerable family. In this way, it will be easier to search in the future. Facing the enemy, the more they want something, the more they must not let them get it. Without any hesitation, Su Hongxiao's figure turned into a shadow and disappeared from the spot, a whirlwind rising behind him. The scenery around was crazily retreating, and Su Hongxiao didn't dare to be careless. He covered himself with the nine heavens divine thunder, hiding his aura. He had been discovered earlier because he simply suppressed his blood and didn't use the nine heavens divine thunder. Otherwise, he definitely wouldn't have been found. Soon, Su Hongxiao heard the commotion. He quietly hid on top of a towering tree like a nimble cat. His straight figure was concealed by dense branches and leaves. From a distance, the mysterious person seemed to have awakened, but she didn't even have the strength to stand up. That group of people, who were from the Lu family, surrounded the mysterious person. 5 middle-aged men and a young man of about 20. The young man looked pale, with an unusual flush on his face. It was obvious he bore the marks of excessive indulgence over the years. He looked at the mysterious person lying on the ground. "Go, bring her over." The young man feared whether the mysterious person had any means left, so he immediately ordered his men to act. "Yes, young master." Although one of the middle-aged men turned pale with fear, he had no choice but to obey the order. Because he knew that if he disobeyed the young man's command, his fate would be worse than death. The mysterious woman looked at the middle-aged man approaching her and said coldly, "Do you want to die?" Hearing the mysterious woman's murderous voice, the middle-aged man stepped back in terror. "You useless fool, can't you see she has reached her limit? Hurry up." The young man said darkly, "As long as you give her the soul-devouring pill and take her back to the family, no matter how powerful she is, she will never rise again." Upon hearing the young man's words, the middle-aged man no longer dared to hesitate and immediately charged toward the mysterious person. But just then, dozens of terrifying purple lightning bolts suddenly fell from the sky. A few of them were instantly startled, thinking that it was summoned by the mysterious person. The speed of the purple lightning was so fast that they had no time to dodge. The instinct for survival drove them to unleash their blood aura to resist the purple lightning. Boom, boom, boom. To their shock, the terrifying purple lightning couldn't break through their blood aura shields. Only the pale young man, caught off guard, was directly struck by the purple lightning, leaving his entire body charred black. "Damn it, your mountain-suppressing realm is too weak." A cold, youthful voice suddenly rang out, startling them all. At that moment, a shadow suddenly appeared next to the mysterious woman and grabbed her without saying a word. With a smile, the young man mocked the other young man before instantly disappearing from the spot. "Damn! Hurry up and chase after that bastard." The charred black young man, with his hair blown black by the purple lightning, took a pill and instantly roared in fury. "You scoundrel, once I catch you, I will make you wish you were dead." One person, confused, said, "Young master, that guy ran off in some direction." "Damn, spread out and search for him. His level is only broken mirror, or else that lightning just now would have heavily injured us." "Yes." Hearing the angry young man's words, 5 powerful experts from the Jinshan realm instantly rushed in all directions. The young man, with a dark expression, dialed a phone number, starting to call for help, as this place was too vast. Since he had already made enemies with that mysterious person, he absolutely could not let them go. Otherwise, it would surely bring endless troubles in the future. Meanwhile, Su Hongxiao was running madly with that mysterious woman in his arms, continuously using the nine heavens divine lightning. However, his own vitality was quickly depleting as well. If it weren't for the continuous recovery of the nine heavens divine lightning, he would have long exhausted his vitality. "Damn it, running like this isn't a solution." Su Hongxiao cursed and his brain started racing with thoughts. But just then, the mysterious woman in his arms suddenly hugged his neck and kissed him fiercely on the lips. "What the hell?" Su Hongxiao abruptly stopped. Was this mysterious woman crazy? But at that moment, he saw the mysterious woman's eyes. In her moonlight-like eyes, there was a strange black-purple light. Damn! She was being corrupted by the poison of that king-level ferocious beast. If this continued, even if she didn't die, she'd become a madwoman. Su Hongxiao quickly broke free from her lips and, to prevent her from distracting him, directly threw her over his shoulder. Now running wildly again, Su Hongxiao felt a bit dazed. This was his first kiss in this world. However, recalling the sensation from before, he surprisingly felt a bit unsatisfied. What a sin! Shaking his head vigorously, Su Hongxiao hurriedly cleared his chaotic thoughts. He had to quickly find a safe place. Those people definitely wouldn't let it go. Looking at the sky, Su Hongxiao estimated that in at most 2 hours, it would be dawn, and he would be even easier to expose. Recalling the red forbidden zone on the previous map, Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and charged towards the dangerous forbidden area. As long as those people dared to chase, he would have the fierce beasts to help. Chapter 034, A Dreamlike Encounter. It didn't take long before Su Hongxiao stopped in a mountainous area. On the map, this place was marked as a very dangerous area. Su Hongxiao didn't dare to approach recklessly, just looking for a hiding place along the edge of the red line. Soon, he discovered a stone cave in the mountains. To prevent any ferocious beasts from appearing inside, Su Hongxiao summoned a purple lightning bolt that struck inside instantly. In no time, a delicious smell of roasted meat wafted out from within. Before long, a ferocious beast with its limbs gripping the ground rushed out. Waiting at the cave entrance, Su Hongxiao summoned his large knife, and with one swift stroke, he killed the beast. After covering up the traces, he threw the mysterious woman over his shoulder and entered the cave. Inside the cave, it was pitch black. Su Hongxiao used the nine heavens divine lightning to expand against the stone wall, hiding their presence. Then he hurried to the back, laying the woman on the ground. Su Hongxiao took out a small lamp from his spatial ring. After all, lighting a fire here would easily attract attention. The lamp was not very bright, but it was enough to illuminate a 3-meter area. At that moment, he could clearly see the mysterious woman's face, her bright eyes sparkling with stunning light. What a beautiful woman! This mysterious woman had brows like distant hills, eyes like stars, a delicate nose, and lips like cherries, her black hair styled up with pearls and emeralds adorning it, exuding a noble aura like a goddess stepping out of a painting. Just as Su Hongxiao was thinking about how to save her, the mysterious woman suddenly opened her eyes wide and hugged his neck again. Su Hongxiao was stunned, unable to resist before being pulled into her embrace. Though she was still poisoned, it seemed she had regained some sense. Her voice was pleasant, but this sentence was very cold. You better not resist, I will keep you alive. At that moment, Su Hongxiao didn't dare to move, allowing the mysterious woman to take from him. After 2 hours? Su Hongxiao's body had turned a dark purple, as if the mysterious woman had somehow funneled the poison inside her into him. Su Hongxiao felt like crying without tears and was a bit angry. But thankfully, with the protection of the nine heavens' divine thunder, these toxins were terrifying but could not harm him. Under the amazed gaze of the mysterious woman, Su Hongxiao's dark purple skin soon returned to normal. You? Hearing the mysterious woman's puzzled tone, Su Hongxiao's young face also displayed indifference. You are so ruthless. I saved you, and you treat me like this? Do you know this poison could easily take my life? The mysterious woman slowly draped on a robe, covering her snow-white skin, and said apologetically, I'm sorry, I really had no other way. But at that moment, the mysterious woman's eyes suddenly held a murderous intent and said, however, since you didn't die, you better not talk about what happened today, otherwise, even if you save me, I will kill you. Su Hongxiao coldly put on a black robe. Don't worry, I'm not like you. Even if you repay kindness with hatred, I won't blame you, I only blame myself for being too kind. Thank you for teaching me this lesson. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao was about to leave. But at that moment, the mysterious woman suddenly spoke, Can you not leave yet? Su Hongxiao stopped, turned coldly without looking back and said, Is there anything else? My power hasn't recovered yet, can you protect me for a day? The mysterious woman hurriedly added, Don't worry, I won't waste your day for free. Consider it a favor, and you can come find me if you need anything in the future. Su Hongxiao, with a cold face, turned to look at her. When your power recovers, you will be the first to kill me, right? No, I won't. Looking at Su Hongxiao's youthful yet cold face, the mysterious woman's cheeks slightly flushed, and she lowered her head a bit. You saved me, and we still. So, I could never harm you. Seeing the woman's flushed face, Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback. Such a powerful gifted person was surprisingly still so innocent about this. Not hearing a response, the mysterious woman softly parted her red lips. If you really don't want to, then go. Just for one day? Su Hongxiao suddenly spoke. He knew that even if he left now, once that woman truly regained her strength, it would be easy for her to find him and kill him. As for killing her, Su Hongxiao couldn't do it either. He didn't believe that such a powerful mysterious woman had no trump cards. Besides, this was also his first. Hearing the boy's softening tone, the mysterious woman slowly raised her head and said seriously, One day will be enough, by then I can recover 30% of my strength. Su Hongxiao moved away from her and sat cross-legged on the ground, looking at her. You can fly, will you take me to Source City tomorrow after your strength recovers a bit? The mysterious woman looked at the boy who kept his distance, and her cold face softened a bit. After all, there were too many admirers of hers, and few treated her like he did. I can, but why are you going there? Su Hongxiao scratched his nose and casually said, I just finished the college entrance examination, I need to go to the provincial training camp. If I protect you here for a day, I won't make it to leave from Tianyuan City tomorrow. The mysterious woman thought for a moment and said, No problem, with my speed, it will take me no time to get from here to Source City. It won't take much longer. After saying this, the mysterious woman looked at the boy leaning against the wall, slowly closing his eyes. I still have to thank you today. If it weren't for you, I might have been captured by those few. Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, not expecting that this noble woman would thank someone. It seemed she was not an evil person after all. However, her face was filled with frost and killing intent, and then she helplessly said, If it weren't for my identity, once I recover my strength, I will definitely go to the city and destroy them. Although Su Hongxiao didn't know exactly who she was, it seemed she was not in a position to kill in the city. Leave those to me. They once wanted to kill me, this revenge, I will take. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the mysterious woman looked at him, and for some reason, the naive face held a maturity that did not belong to her age. You, what's your name? Su Hongxiao chuckled. Shouldn't you introduce yourself first before asking others for their names? At the sound of the boy's chuckle, the mysterious woman was slightly taken aback. It had been a long time since anyone had dared to speak to her like that. The woman hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, My name is Xianyu, and you? Hearing the woman's hesitation, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Could she not even reveal her name? But he didn't plan to hide anything. My name is Su Hongxiao. I am an orphan, without any family. I grew up in Tianyuan City. If I had to say the closest person to me, it would probably be the head of the orphanage. Hearing Su Hongxiao's self-introduction, Xianyu was slightly shocked. He had no father or mother but had achieved the broken mirror 3 stars at such a young age through his own efforts? Surely only he knew the pain involved. Xianyu's eyes softened considerably, and she nodded slightly. This time, thank you very much. Su Hongxiao chuckled. Alright, you should recover your strength quickly. Don't be late tomorrow, or I will be directly eliminated. Chapter 035, The Coming Enemy. The First Kill. An Unexpected Joy. By the way, do you know about the elite training camp? Before recovering, Xianyu looked at Su Hongxiao and said, That is a place where life and death are uncertain. Su Hongxiao looked at her and chuckled. What? Are you worried I will die in there? Hearing Su Hongxiao's chuckle, Xianyu's face flushed slightly, and then she stopped talking. After taking a pill, she closed her eyes and began to recover. Su Hongxiao also closed his eyes and began his blood circulation practice. However, the sounds of fierce beasts occasionally coming from outside the cave made Su Hongxiao very alert. Time passed quickly. Daylight broke. The night came again. As dawn approached once more, the final day had arrived. Before 6 o'clock this evening, they must arrive at the train station in Source City. Someone would pick up these elite students from Tianyuan City and take them to the elite training camp. Otherwise, Su Hongxiao would have no way to find the location of the elite training camp himself. But just then, an extraordinary change occurred. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, as chaotic sounds came from outside the cave. Young master, there's a cave here. Let's go in and take a look. A familiar cold voice responded to the other. Followed by a series of hurried footsteps. Damn it! Those dog-like things actually chased us here. Su Hongxiao looked at the recovering Xianyu, immediately stood up, drew his thunderblade, and walked out. He absolutely could not let them disturb her recovery, otherwise, both of them might die here. However, what worried Su Hongxiao was that among those people were several powerful figures at the mountain guard level. He didn't know if they had all arrived. If they all came, things could get tricky. After all, his current strength was only at the broken mirror level. Facing several mountain guard level experts directly was basically impossible. Soon, Su Hongxiao stopped and hid in the darkness, as he had already seen 2 people walking deeper inside. However, what surprised Su Hongxiao was that these 2 were not the middle-aged men from before, but instead, their strength was around the 4-star broken mirror. Bang! The person at the front did not have time to react before a heavy blow struck him on the head, sending him flying. Ah! The sound of a shattered skull and a scream suddenly echoed from the stone cave. The other person quickly drew his long knife and rushed over, but in the brightness of the flashlight, he only saw a corpse lying on the ground. Kill a 4-star broken mirror talent user, earn 400 points. Su Hongxiao was taken aback. Killing talent users could also earn points? Damn! Who is it? Seeing his companion die without even seeing who attacked, the man suddenly felt uneasy and quickly tried to escape outside. Want to leave now? It's too late. Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared in front of the man, and before he could react, the thunderous broad knife in his hand swung towards his head. Bang! That man was also quite strong. He managed to lift his knife to block Su Hongxiao's strike. But in an instant, his face turned the color of pig liver, as the immense force from the blade caused his hand to split. Without a second thought, Su Hongxiao swung his knife again. Swish, swish, swish. Clearly just one swing, yet it produced 3 tearing sounds as the air was cut. Under the thunder arc triple slash, the man had no chance to resist and was directly killed on the spot. Kill a 4-star broken mirror talent user, earn 400 points. Hearing the notification sound, Su Hongxiao was overjoyed, feeling no guilt from killing. After all, these people wanted to kill him too. Su Hongxiao thought he could only earn points by killing fierce beasts, but he never expected there was such a method. A pleasant surprise. After dealing with the 2, Su Hongxiao directly crushed the flashlight lying on the ground. Just then, the man outside seemed to start calling for help. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao quickly rushed out to stop him, as it would become even more troublesome if everyone came over later. As Su Hongxiao emerged from the stone cave, he saw a figure outside the cave. This person was the pale-faced youth, who seemed to just finish making a phone call. Upon seeing someone rushing out of the cave, he first panicked. But when he saw it was only that young boy, a cruel smile appeared in his eyes. Kid, it seems that woman's injury hasn't healed yet. Die. Su Hongxiao had no time for useless chatter, rushing in with a fierce slash. The pale youth sneered coldly, raising his arm to block it. Bang! That fierce slash struck hard against the pale youth's arm. But to Su Hongxiao's astonishment, the youth's arm was like steel and actually blocked his strike. Soon, he realized this was the outer release of blood and energy that only a Mountain Guardian level expert could achieve. A broken mirror ant dares to make a move against me, truly a clueless fool. The pale youth directly launched a palm strike towards the top of Su Hongxiao's head. Facing this fierce attack, Su Hongxiao quickly activated the Thunder Movement 9 shifts, dodging this strike. Kid, what's your relationship with Director Lin from Tianyuan City? Seeing the skill Su Hongxiao used, the pale-faced youth's eyes flickered with interest. Ha, I didn't expect you actually recognized Director Lin's skill. Su Hongxiao retreated to the entrance of the stone cave, looking coldly at the pale youth. So now you're sure you still want to kill me? The pale youth's eyes spun wildly, then he suddenly laughed aloud. This is the wasteland, even if I kill you, no one will know. Buzz, the pale youth's figure instantly vanished from sight, moving as fast as lightning, his fist carrying 100 tons of power swiftly smashing towards Su Hongxiao. Facing a Mountain Guardian level expert, Su Hongxiao dared not take it lightly. After all, the gifted ones stepping into the Town Mountain realm have an attacking power of no less than 100 tons. Though the shadowy youth before me possesses at most the strength of a 1-star in the Town Mountain realm, he is not someone I can directly confront. As the Thunder's 9 flickers were unleashed, the shadowy youth noticed that his attacks barely missed me each time. This only fueled his anger more, but he wasn't worried, as his subordinates would soon arrive. At that time, a group of powerful figures from the Town Mountain realm would surely catch me. The shadowy youth's gaze frequently flickered towards the stone cave, and he guessed the reason why I wasn't escaping. That mysterious and powerful woman must still be lying injured inside the stone cave. I, Su Hongxiao, also realized the opponent's intention, and could only hope that Xianyu would awaken quickly. Otherwise, both of us would be doomed today. Facing the frantic pursuit of the shadowy youth, I was also feeling a little angry. As the rich purple lightning wildly surged around me, I waved my hand, and in an instant, a purple lightning snake struck towards him. The speed was so fast that the youth had to halt his pursuit and defend himself. Boom! The terrifying heavenly thunder crashed instantly against his crossed arms that were blocking his front. Damn it! Shaking his numb arm, the shadowy youth's eyes showed surprise. What quality of talent is this? It actually makes my heart feel fear. I'll tell you when you're dead. My figure suddenly appeared behind him, and in the next moment, I struck a fist down on his back. 9-fold thunder force. 7-fold force. Bang! This punch heavily smashed into the opponent's back. Kid, your attack can't break my blood defense. The shadowy youth ignored my strike and turned around to launch a punch, which was laced with a strange dark green poison. However, this strike only met air. Looking at me 10 meters away, the shadowy young man was very unhappy, as his attacks could never hit this damn guy. Ha! Is that so? I let out a cold laugh, then suddenly clenched my fist. Explode. Chapter 036, Death Dilemma. Explosive full power of the heavenly thunder. Bang bang bang. In an instant, 7 dull sounds exploded from the shadowy youth's back in succession. Pooh. The shadowy youth suddenly spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, struggling to suppress the rising blood energy within him. He shockingly reached back to touch his back, finding it stained with blood. He turned to me with alarm. Kid, how could you break my defense? What skill is this? Seeing his reaction, I shook my head in disappointment. Although the 9-fold thunder force was powerful, it could only penetrate his external blood energy, leaving superficial injuries and failing to harm his organs. I chuckled lightly. You sure talk a lot. You. The shadowy youth's face suddenly revealed a strange smile. Kid, I didn't expect you, a mere mirror-breaking ant, to force me to use my talent. You did well. As he spoke, dark green poison suddenly emanated from his body, instantly turning the surrounding grass into a pool of toxic water. I looked curiously at this scene and suddenly realized, a poison attribute talent? Interesting, but I wonder if it's more potent than that of a king-level ferocious beast. Seeing the boy's light-hearted smile, the shadowy youth could no longer control his anger. It seems you have also seen that battle. Although my poison is not as good as that of the king-level ferocious beast, you will soon know how interesting my poison is. Boom! The terrifying dark green poison instantly enveloped me. Seeing that I wasn't dodging or avoiding it, the shadowy youth's face revealed a savage smile. Kid, enjoy the poison fest. Watching the boy wrapped in dark green poison, the shadowy youth completely let his guard down. After all, he was merely a broken mirror ant. As long as anyone is touched by this poison, even a god would find it hard to save them. But at that moment, suddenly, purple lightning flickered in the dark green poison gas. At the same time, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him, looking at the cold, youthful face and the fierce big knife. Shock, confusion, and fear appeared in the pupils of the dark-skinned youth. Thunder Arc Triple Slash. Su Hongxiao did not give him another chance to react and instantly unleashed his strongest power. Bang! This lightning-fast 3 slashes directly struck the dark-skinned youth on the head. Although this strike did not split his skull, it still caused blood to flow from his head as he flew backward. Bang bang bang! That dark-skinned youth's body rolled on the ground for dozens of meters and slid for dozens more until it finally crashed into a mountainside. Looking at the dark-skinned youth who was getting up from the ground, Su Hongxiao slightly frowned. "You can still stand up?" "You bastard!" The dark-skinned youth covered his bleeding head, his blood-soaked gaze fixed on Su Hongxiao. "I will make you wish you were never born, and regret living." "Young master, are you alright?" At that moment, several figures appeared beside the dark-skinned youth. "Damn! Do I look like I'm fine?" Hearing the dark-skinned youth's angry voice, the others instantly dared not speak. Su Hongxiao's eyes narrowed slightly. These 5 middle-aged men were the strong ones from earlier who had been protecting the mountain. One of them, he recognized, it was also someone who had wanted to kill him last time. The newcomers looked in shock at the badly hurt dark-skinned youth, and one immediately took out a pill. "Young master, quickly take the pill." After the dark-skinned youth took the pill and swallowed it, his face twisted in anger as he glared at Su Hongxiao. "Capture him. I want to break his hands and feet myself, then slowly torture him." Su Hongxiao suddenly said, "Wait a moment." Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, the dark-skinned man sneered. "What? Now you want to beg for mercy?" Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly. "I'm about to die, can you tell me which family you belong to?" He. "Want revenge?" The dark-skinned youth sneered. "But it doesn't hurt to tell you, I am from the Lu family of Mist City." "Lu family of Mist City?" Su Hongxiao thought for a moment. It seemed he had heard of this family before. Nicely put, it was a family of potion makers, but harshly put, it was a family of poison makers. The poisons of the Lu family from Mist City were all kinds of strange and their methods extremely devious. If it weren't for his 9 heavens divine thunder protecting him, that poison gas just now could have taken his life. Looking at Su Hongxiao deep in thought, the dark-skinned man coldly said, "Hurry up. His speed is extremely fast, don't let him run away again." Hearing the young master Lu's words, the 5 middle-aged men nodded and instantly sprang into action. Su Hongxiao glanced at the entrance of the stone cave and activated the thunder movement 9 shifts again. Boom! At the same time, the spot he was just standing on was instantly caved in by a powerful punch. "Damn, this kid's movement is strange, let's surround him in a circle," the middle-aged man said, and his figure disappeared from the spot again. Faced with the siege of 5 strong ones from the mountain-guarding realm, even if Su Hongxiao's speed was fast, he was still hit by one blow. Looking at the fist that was mere inches away, Su Hongxiao quickly raised the thunder blade in front of him. Boom! This terrifying punch heavily landed on the broad blade, and the frightening power sent Su Hongxiao flying backward, crashing heavily against the mountainside next to the entrance of the stone cave. Put! A mouthful of blood spewed out, and Su Hongxiao's hands trembled. He could barely hold onto the thunder blade. If that punch had hit him directly, his organs would have been shattered. This was still because the 5 had shown mercy. After all, the dark-skinned man wanted him alive. The 5 middle-aged men, looking at the young man who was slowly standing up while supporting himself with his blade, revealed a strange light in their eyes. "Fourth, this person was hit by you and can still stand? How much strength did you hold back?" The man shook his head. "This guy is a bit strange. Logically speaking, after my punch, he should be either dead or lying on the ground unable to get up. It doesn't matter anymore, no matter how strange he is, he shouldn't be able to use that terrifying speed skill again." The young man with a sinister smile looked at the severely injured Su Hongxiao and laughed maniacally. "Kid, why aren't you running? Why aren't you running anymore?" Su Hongxiao coldly stared at the group, remaining silent. Though that punch hadn't directly harmed his internal organs, it had left his body numb from the shock. Now trying to unleash the lightning 9 shimmies is extremely difficult. Damn it! Am I really going to die here today? This is so cursed. All of this is because of insufficient strength. If he were a 1-star mountain town realm now, he could deal with this group of dogs. Suddenly, a dagger appeared in the young man's hand, and with a sinister grin, he walked towards Su Hongxiao. "Kid, I will first break your limbs, then peel your flesh piece by piece, and I will make you watch your bones exposed to the air, ha ha ha." Hearing the cruel words from his opponent, Su Hongxiao's youthful face was already filled with killing intent. "You want to kill me? You won't have it easy." Su Hongxiao retracted the thunderblade, and his dark eyes suddenly turned purple, filled with terrifying lightning. At the same time, the bright sky suddenly became overcast. Centered around Su Hongxiao, the sky within a 20-meter radius was covered by thunderclouds, with terrifying purple lightning flashing madly in the dark clouds. The group looked up at the sky in shock. Damn! What is happening? Chapter 37, Awakening. Instant kill. Heading to Yuan City. Under the shocked gaze of the group, the dense purple lightning suddenly struck down from the clouds. Quick, protect the young master. The group immediately shielded the sinister young man in the center, their blood energy forming an inverted bowl-shaped protective shield. At the same time, dense purple lightning crashed down. Boom! 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 Continuous purple lightning ruthlessly struck the group's blood energy shield. The 5 people's blood energy shield actually started to shake under the relentless bombardment of the purple lightning. One of the middle-aged men looked extremely ugly as he turned sharply to Su Hongxiao. What a terrifying talent, this guy absolutely cannot be left alive. I'll kill him, you all protect the young master. Another middle-aged man said, charging towards Su Hongxiao under the protection of the blood energy shield, braving the purple lightning strikes. At the same time, a terrifying fist was smashing towards Su Hongxiao's heart. Facing this life-threatening blow, despair surfaced in Su Hongxiao's purple eyes. Now, he had no strength left to execute the lightning 9 shimmies. Die! The middle-aged man's fist roared through the air as it smashed towards Su Hongxiao's heart. This time, the Mountain Town Realm powerhouse held nothing back, throwing out the strongest strike with the determination to kill. But at that moment, a cold breath suddenly appeared in the scorching air. In Su Hongxiao's shocked gaze, the incoming middle-aged man suddenly transformed into an ice sculpture. Finally awake, huh? Su Hongxiao's purple eyes instantly returned to black and white, and the dark clouds in the sky dissipated. At that moment, a graceful and stunning figure appeared before him. Are you okay? I'll leave the rest to you, I can't hold on much longer. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, his whole body directly fell forward. Before losing consciousness, he felt his collapsing body being embraced by a pair of soft hands. At the same time, a voice filled with killing intent echoed. You all should die. No, please don't. Virum cold air descended, and explosions sounded. Not knowing how long it had been, Su Hongxiao felt a surge of warmth within his body and slowly opened his eyes. He was at the top of a mountain, with the clouds seemingly right in front of him. Looking not far away, a slender figure in a deep blue robe was imprinted in his vision. Su Hongxiao slowly got up, feeling his body restored to its original state, and was a bit surprised. You? Xian Yu's calm voice came, I just gave you a healing pill, your body is already fine. Su Hongxiao looked at her back and asked, those people, were they all? Yes. Xian Yu nodded and said calmly, they have all been dealt with. Su Hongxiao shook his head regretfully, after all, those were all points. Seeing Su Hongxiao's action, Xian Yu asked, what's wrong? Do you want to kill them yourself? No. Su Hongxiao shook his head, but suddenly remembered something and quickly stood up. Xian Yu, how long have I been unconscious? Xian Yu turned to look at his silly expression and chuckled lightly. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours, there's still time before dark. Looking at Xian Yu's smile, Su Hongxiao was momentarily stunned. But upon noticing the coldness in her eyes, Su Hongxiao quickly scratched his head to hide his embarrassment. Xian Yu looked at the boy in front of her, recalling the pitch-black clouds and the purple lightning just now. Was that purple lightning caused by you? Su Hongxiao looked at her and nodded, yes, otherwise how could I have held on until you woke up? Xian Yu looked at the unhidden Su Hongxiao and slightly nodded, make good use of your talent, in the future, I believe you will be able to reach the same height as I do, but for now, you shouldn't easily trust others. Su Hongxiao chuckled, I will remember your advice, but I always follow my heart in what I do. Xian Yu turned to look at the clouds, what are your plans for the future? Su Hongxiao walked to her side, looking at the clouds, I don't know yet, for now, I just want to become stronger, I don't want to be threatened by anyone again. As he said this, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up, if I have a plan, it's to become the strongest person in this world. Xian Yu shook her head, alright, enough boasting, focus on breaking through to the mountain protecting realm first, there are many stronger than you in this world. I'm only 18. Su Hongxiao touched his nose and muttered softly, then looked at Xian Yu and smiled, what about those stronger than you? Xian Yu looked at the clouds and said slowly, there are quite a few who are stronger than me, only when you reach that height in the future will you see clearly. Su Hongxiao nodded slightly, looking at the clouds, then I really look forward to it. Xian Yu said meaningfully, when you stand at that height, you might find that you are happier now, or maybe. Su Hongxiao didn't understand, but couldn't disagree, perhaps, but no matter what, I need to become stronger, because I don't want to feel threatened by anyone again. Those people wanted to kill me for no reason, I never want to experience that feeling again. Xian Yu looked at the youthful yet defiant face before her, I said, you helped me for one day, I owe you a favor. If you want something, just say it. If I can do it, I will definitely fulfill it for you. Su Hongxiao rested his chin on his hand and thought, not right now, I'll tell you when I have something in the future, is that okay? Xian Yu hesitated for a moment and nodded slightly, however, whether we meet again in the future depends on destiny. Don't worry. Su Hongxiao chuckled, you are my first. Shut up. Xian Yu's expression suddenly turned cold, this matter was purely accidental, I hope you never bring it up again, it's best to forget it quickly. Su Hongxiao looked at the woman who suddenly turned hostile and showed a wry smile. As you wish, let's set off now. I need to get to the train station in Source City before 6 tonight. Xian Yu replied and then extended her snow-white hand. What are you doing? No need to ask, if I don't hold on to you, how can I take you flying? Hearing Xian Yu's slightly angry voice, Su Hongxiao quickly grabbed her hand. Buzz. The strong wind blew past, and Su Hongxiao almost couldn't hold back a startled shout. Such speed! In the clouds, Su Hongxiao looked at Xian Yu's stunning side profile, still unable to stop himself from being amazed. She looked to be in her 20s, how did she reach the realm of Jiang? But just then, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt the fierce wind slapping against his face. It made it hard for him to open his eyes, and at the same time, a cold voice came from beside him. If you keep looking at me, I'll throw you down. Hearing that cold voice, Su Hongxiao casually tilted his mouth, then turned his gaze to the world below. At that moment, the fierce wind suddenly quieted down. It seemed that the earlier wild wind was intentionally made to blow by Xian Yu herself. But Su Hongxiao didn't care anymore, because now, the scenery in his sight had completely stunned him. Chapter 038, Arriving at Yuan City. Xiang Tianyu. Parting. Never again will she look down on me like this. High up in the sky. Su Hongxiao's eyes looked down below, and all the objects appeared as tiny as ants. It was something he had only seen before from an airplane, and now, he could see it just by being held by someone. This feeling was so wonderful. Is this the flying ability of the Jiang realm? So envious. Su Hongxiao was filled with even more determination, and that was to reach the Jiang realm as soon as possible. To master this ability of free flight. I heard that above the Jiang realm, there is the terrifying realm of Hantian. When you reach that level, flying is child's play. I heard that those in the Hantian realm can even travel through space, and the stronger the person, the farther they can travel. In other words, the strong in the Hantian realm already possess the power to control space. As for the strongest, the Lycian realm, Su Hongxiao had never even heard of it, it seemed to only exist in legends. However, very quickly, Su Hongxiao's gaze returned from fantasy to reality. Now, the most important thing is to go through the elite training camp organized by the provincial capital. In this elite training camp, he must quickly improve his strength. Next month's sudden battle is almost here. I hope there will be 3 powerful treasures. As long as he can break through to the mountain-shaking realm, he won't be so passive anymore. Su Hongxiao could feel that, after this battle, the energy of his blood and chi was becoming more terrifying. He just had to wait for the next breakthrough, and he might have the chance to reach the 9th star of Breaking Realm, even. The mountain-shaking realm. Along the way, Su Hongxiao and Xian Yu encountered quite a few flying beasts. But these beasts, which were below the king level, Xian Yu didn't even consider them. Any beast that attacked them was turned into an ice sculpture by Xian Yu, and then dropped into the abandoned areas. Su Hongxiao watched this powerful woman and felt a bit intimidated in his heart. The strength of the Jiang realm was too terrifying. Fortunately, this woman was still somewhat normal and didn't make things too difficult for him. As time passed, the sun gradually sank into the deep sea, and the clouds in the sky turned red. Su Hongxiao suddenly looked far below, where a city appeared. His eyes sparkled with surprise. Is this Yuan City? What a vast area. Xian Yu's figure suddenly stopped, her beautiful eyes looked down at the city, and she said, "This is the provincial capital of Haitian province, of course, it's more impressive than your Tian Yuan City." Su Hongxiao nodded in agreement. Just then, Xian Yu suddenly looked at him and took out a snow-white egg from her space ring. This was found earlier from those few ants. I don't have much use for it, so I'll give it to you. Su Hongxiao looked at the egg Xian Yu handed over. Isn't this the egg of the white-scaled demon python? I didn't expect those few bastards really found it. Why do you want to give this to me? Stop talking nonsense. Do you want it or not? Yes, yes, yes. Su Hongxiao hurriedly took it and then put it into the space ring. Although Xian Yu said it was useless, he knew that she was intentionally giving it to him. Su Hongxiao felt quite happy inside. After all, once the white-scaled young snake hatches, and if it is well nurtured, it will become a king-level fierce beast in the future. At that moment, a voice filled with pressure suddenly echoed. Who are you? Why have you suddenly come to the sky above my source city? Su Hongxiao turned sharply and saw a middle-aged man in a gray robe appearing high in the sky not far away. This man had broad features and a balanced physique, giving off an imposing aura even without anger. Wow! This man is actually a strong expert in the Silent Sun realm. Looking at the man floating in the air, Su Hongxiao quickly recalled. This person should be one of the guardians of Source City. He must have sensed Xuan Yue's aura, which is why he came to inquire and also to warn. Xian Yue raised her gaze to the middle-aged man and said coldly, "You can go back, I will leave once I finish my business." He. The middle-aged man chuckled lightly. You have quite the attitude, young lady. If you don't state your intentions, it seems you won't be able to leave easily. Buzz. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, a terrifying surge of blood energy erupted. Su Hongxiao swallowed hard. What the heck? Wanting to fight right away over a disagreement? At this moment, the middle-aged man coldly said, over the years, the evil doings of the ancient Yen sect have become increasingly rampant. To be safe, you won't be leaving until your identities are confirmed. The ancient Yen sect again? What kind of sect is this that makes so many people fear it? Su Hongxiao looked at the middle-aged man and said, hello, uncle, I'm a student from the third high of Tianyuan City. My name is Su Hongxiao. This is Xianyue, who brought me here to attend the provincial elite training camp. The middle-aged man sneered, you even know about the elite training camp, it seems your information is quite up to date. Damn. Su Hongxiao was also speechless, this old man was determined to suspect them as those evildoers. At this moment, Xuanyue's expression was like frost, her palm raised, and she threw out a token, simultaneously saying, your caution is not wrong. The middle-aged man took the token. First, a look of confusion crossed his eyes, then it was quickly filled with shock. He abruptly looked up at Xianyue, exclaiming, you are. Xianyue interrupted him, Xiang Tianyu, since you understand, why don't you return the token? Yes. Please take it. After respectfully handing the token back to Xianyue, the middle-aged man's tone became instantly respectful. May I know what you came to Source City for? Xianyue looked at Su Hongxiao and, with a cold voice said, I brought him here to attend the elite training camp. Xiang Tianyu looked in surprise at Su Hongxiao, who was being led by Xianyue, then turned to Xianyue, he is? Xianyue coldly replied, don't ask what you shouldn't, it's best if no fourth person learns about this matter. Xiang Tianyu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, instantly understanding, rest assured, Xiang Tianyu understands. Xianyue nodded and handed Su Hongxiao over to Xiang Tianyu, he is in your care, take him to the train station in Source City. Su Hongxiao looked at the indifferent Xianyue across from him, his youthful face filled with stubbornness. He seemed to be telling her with his eyes, when I rise, you will see. Xianyue glared at him and then vanished into the air, leaving without a trace. Su Hongxiao gazed at the direction she left, clenching his fists tightly. One day, he would definitely rise to a point that she would look up to him. No matter how powerful she was or what background she had. Su Hongxiao would never let her look down on him like this again. Young friend, don't look anymore. Although I don't know your relationship with her, I just want to advise you to have less to do with her in the future. Otherwise, right now, you wouldn't even know how you died. Hearing Xiang Tianyu's voice, Su Hongxiao came back to his senses and looked at him, this uncle, can you tell me her identity? He. Xiang Tianyu chuckled lightly, little guy, I don't know if this opportunity for you is a blessing or a curse, but when you become stronger, you will naturally have the chance to know. For now, you should focus on preparing for the upcoming elite training camp. As Su Hongxiao wanted to ask more, Xiang Tianyu suddenly took him and flew towards the city below. The wild wind rushed in. Chapter 39, arriving just in time. Heading to the elite training camp assessment location. Yuan City train station. The time had already reached 5:55 in the afternoon. The person picking up the trainees occasionally glanced at their watch. In 5 minutes, regardless of whether the last student arrives or not, the bus will depart. On the bus were Lin Yuan, Li Yan, Shinfeng, and the others, a total of 9 people. At this moment, Lin Yuan's gaze was always focused on the window, waiting for the figure in her heart. Why hasn't he come yet? Wasn't it agreed that he would definitely attend the elite training camp? Could it be, something happened to him? Unknowingly, Lin Yuan clenched her fists, but at that moment, a light suddenly flickered in her lost eyes. In the sea of people outside, a familiar figure appeared unexpectedly, but he seemed to still be in a daze. Su Hongxiao stood stunned in place, staring at the lively scene in front of him, not responding for a moment. Xiang Tianyu's speed was actually even faster than that of Xianyu. In the blink of an eye, Su Hongxiao found himself at the Yuan City train station, surrounded by a sea of people, but Xiang Tianyu had already vanished. Su Hongxiao couldn't regain his senses for a long time, everything felt like a dream. He looked up at the distant horizon, where Xianyu's figure had completely disappeared. After a long time, Su Hongxiao steadied his mind and took a deep breath. Now, the most important thing was to pass the elite training camp first, and then think about other matters after raising his level. Before long, Su Hongxiao's gaze suddenly froze, he had spotted the vehicle sent by the training camp. On that bus hung a banner welcoming the elite students of Tianyuan City, Su Hongxiao couldn't possibly mistake it. However, at that moment, it seemed the bus was about to close its doors. Su Hongxiao's figure instantly disappeared from the spot. At the moment the doors were closing, a clean and long hand stopped them. The driver was a bit angry, how could someone create a commotion, but just then, as the door was pulled open, an apologetic voice came through. Sorry, I'm a little late, but it should be okay, right? The person picking up students looked at him, you are Su Hongxiao from Tianyuan High School? Su Hongxiao nodded, yes. The person looked at Su Hongxiao and said, come on, if you were 1 minute later, you would have been disqualified. Su Hongxiao rubbed his nose and smiled as he boarded, thank you. After getting on the bus, Su Hongxiao found that all 9 seats were already filled. "Su student, you finally made it. We've been waiting for you." Lin Yuan's happy voice came over. "What? You are Su Hongxiao?" Shin Feng looked at the last student to arrive in disbelief, his face filled with incredulity. "Yes." Not familiar with them, Su Hongxiao simply responded and sat in the seat in front of Lin Yuan. At this time, Li Yan's gaze was also flickering wildly. Like Shin Feng, he didn't expect that the one who earned millions of points was actually him. After all, from Lin Yuan's earlier words, that kid had only awakened an F-level talent. So how could he possibly earn 1,000,000 points? "Li Yan, that kid is Su Hongxiao, did you hear that?" Shin Feng nudged Li Yan, who was lost in thought beside him, with his elbow. "Yeah, I'm not deaf." Li Yan nodded deeply. He looked towards Su Hongxiao. "I didn't expect that the one who surpassed us would be the one you provoked earlier." Shin Feng questioned, "That kid must be cheating, otherwise, how could he surpass both you and me?" Li Yan replied in a deep voice, "Whether it's cheating or not, we'll know once we enter the elite training camp." Shin Feng nodded in agreement, then laughed loudly. "This time you have broken through to the mirror-shattering 4 stars. I believe our Tianyuan city will definitely come out on top." A relaxed smile appeared on Li Yan's face. After taking the pill his father gave him, he had broken through from mirror-shattering 2 stars to mirror-shattering 4 stars in just a few days. This time, he was also confident that he could dominate everyone in the elite training camp. As for that Su Hongxiao, although he didn't know what method he used to earn 1,000,000 points. But strength is the real king. At this moment, the other students also had high hopes for Li Yan. Although Su Hongxiao's achievement was shocking, Li Yan was a solid mirror-shattering 4 stars powerhouse. He was also the strongest among this group of students, so once they entered the elite training camp, as long as they followed Li Yan, they would definitely do well. In an instant, everyone gathered nearby Li Yan and Shin Feng, sitting down together. Next to Su Hongxiao, there were only Lin Yuan and a girl beside her. This girl's name was Ruan Xin, and her current strength was mirror-shattering 1 star. In fact, Ruan Xin also wanted to join Li Yan and the others. However, because of Lin Yuan's presence, she held back her impulse and remained in her original spot. Su Hongxiao noticed all of this but did not care at all. Once they entered the elite training camp, as long as Lin Yuan was fine, it was all good since he had already promised Director Lin. As for the others, they were not of much concern to him. At the same time, on the roads of Source City, 18 buses with banners were driving. Each bus only picked up 10 students. These 180 students were all the top talents from this year's Hekong province. In this world, each city's martial arts examination rules were different, tailored to match the strongest students in that city's academy. So, there was no comparability. Even though Su Hongxiao earned 1,000,000 points in the martial arts examination in Tianyuan City, becoming the number 1 in Tianyuan City and even in the entire province, he would still be discriminated against due to regional and examination difficulty issues. Because the strongest person in Tianyuan City during the martial arts examination was Li Yan at mirror-shattering 2 stars, the strongest fierce beast setup was only advanced tier 3. But in South City this year, in the senior year schools, because of a student named Lin Feng, who was at mirror-shattering 4 stars, the strongest fierce beast inside was set to advanced tier 5. Even if Lin Feng couldn't kill that advanced tier 5 fierce beast, that would be very normal. However, the strongest fierce beast in Tianyuan City was only advanced tier 3, making it easy for those top talents from other districts to kill. The reason they didn't earn 1,000,000 points was entirely due to a lack of time. The difficulty of the martial arts examination was different. Thus, many top talents completely looked down on the people from Tianyuan City. In fact, during the assessment, the number of fierce beasts was the same. Ultimately, how many points could be earned entirely depended on the student's effort and strength, and there was no injustice to speak of. In short, no matter what, each student's own strength was real. After coming here, whether students with high status or those from ordinary families, once they entered the elite training camp, they would only be able to rely on their own abilities. Su Hongxiao looked outside through the bus window. As the bus sped along, it gradually moved away from the urban area. This was a route towards the mountains. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes slightly. He heard that there was another assessment before entering the elite training camp. Chapter 040, The Overbearing Girl. Provocation. Could the assessment be taking place in the mountains? Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao's eyes became heated. It was best to fight against fierce beasts, that way he could earn more points. As the bus drove quickly, it finally came to a slow stop at the foot of a mountain. The open space here was very vast, and every sentry post had soldiers on guard with guns. Su Hongxiao got off the bus with the crowd, and although it was summer, the wind on this desolate mountain was cold. Time flowed slowly, with less than half an hour left until 7 o'clock in the evening. One by one, more buses arrived, students getting off one after another. Soon, a total of 180 students gathered at the foot of the mountain. These students were all vigilant towards those from the outer city. After all, there was competition here. Su Hongxiao's senses quickly swept around, and soon he noticed a few powerful blood chi students. The aura they emitted was actually stronger than Li Yan's at the moment. Earlier, when he first got on the bus, Su Hongxiao had sensed the changes in Li Yan. However, he wasn't too surprised. After all, Li Yan was the son of the president of the martial association in Tianyuan City, and had plenty of resources to grow stronger. But what surprised Su Hongxiao was that among the current crowd, there were actually a few people stronger than Li Yan, at least with the strength of 5 stars breaking the mirror. As for the other students, they were all at the level of breaking the mirror, none were below that. This elite training camp truly hid dragons and tigers. Among them, the most fearsome was a young girl. The girl wore a black butterfly long dress, yet her tender face bloomed with arrogance. No one stood beside her. Even her classmates didn't dare to approach her. At this moment, someone saw this scene and asked in confusion, "Who is this girl? Why does she look so arrogant?" "Shu, you better shut your mouth." The person next to him immediately covered his mouth. "She is Fenglinger from Feng City, her strength is terrifying, and her temper is bad, be careful she hears you and directly ruins you." The person scoffed, "Fenglinger from Feng City? Never heard of." Whoosh! At that moment, a cold light flashed, piercing through the crowd like lightning, and instantly embedded itself in that person's arm. At the same time, a tender yet cold and arrogant voice rang out. "Waste who talks nonsense. I'll ruin one of your arms this time, next time it'll be your life." Ah! That person cried out in pain, clutching his bleeding arm as he tried to remove the flying knife. But he saw that the flying knife actually flew away on its own, finally hovering beside Fenglinger. Fenglinger crossed her arms in front of her chest, her tender yet arrogant little face looking coldly at the other. "My flying knife is something your dirty hands can touch. You." That person was also a genius student who reached 2 stars breaking the mirror at 18, a prominent figure in his school, and he had his own pride. However, just now the speed of the flying knife was so fast that he didn't even have a chance to react. Seeing the knife hovering beside Fenglinger, he swallowed back the harsh words he wanted to say. The crowd saw this scene and took a few steps back. Fenglinger's mental power was too strong and eerie. What a domineering girl. At this time, the girl next to Lin Yuan, who was Ruan Xin, couldn't help but murmur. Whoosh! The flying knife beside Fenglinger vanished again. Lin Yuan saw the flying knife coming and her pupils suddenly constricted. But she didn't have time to block that flying knife for Ruan Xin. As for Ruan Xin, she was so scared that she froze in place, facing the extremely fast knife. Her blood chi couldn't be activated in time. Su Hongxiao was about to make a move when he noticed a figure move. Seeing this, he remained quietly by Lin Yuan's side. At this moment, just as the flying knife was about to stab Ruan Xin's arm, a blade of flame suddenly flashed. Ding! The sound of iron clashing rang out, and the flying knife was directly knocked away, returning to Fenglinger's side. Only then did everyone react. Looking over, in front of Ruan Xin, appeared a knife burning with flames. Li Yan stepped forward to block the flying knife for Ruan Xin. At this moment, all the students from Tianyuan City gathered behind Li Yan, glaring at the arrogant girl. "Do you want to be the first to stick your neck out?" Fenglinger looked down on Li Yan with a proud gaze. "Ha, miss, please calm down." Li Yan revealed an elegant smile. "We all came to participate in the training camp, having no grudges or enmities, so why hurt each other? Don't you agree? Ha, you're not bad to look at." Fenglinger looked at Li Yan's graceful face, acting prideful. "However, you better let her shut that stinky mouth of hers. If I hear one more annoying word from her, don't blame me for being ruthless with my flying knives." Li Yan chuckled lightly. "Don't worry, Miss Linger, we students from Tianyuan City are not the kind to stir up trouble." Fenglinger crossed her arms proudly and raised her chin. "That's more like it." Seeing the peaceful parties, everyone shook their heads in disappointment. They had originally thought they could see a good show. But just at that moment, someone suddenly stepped forward. His burly figure and the aura of his blood energy made everyone nearby instinctively step back. At this moment, some students recognized this person. He is the Thunder Dragon from Yang City. Wow, he's an extraordinary figure. Yeah, I heard 3 months ago he was at the Broken Mirror 4 stars level, and now he may have broken through to 5 stars. Awesome, damn. With a monster of his level, who can compete with him in this elite training camp? The burly young man ignored the crowd's comments and strode up to Li Yan, staring at him with his round eyes, his voice booming. "I am the Thunder Dragon from Yang City. I heard someone from your Tianyuan City has earned 1,000,000 points, is that you?" Li Yan looked at the burly young man in front of him, his brow instantly furrowing. This guy was radiating blood energy even stronger than his. Li Yan had thought that with his Broken Mirror 4 stars strength, he could crush everyone here. However, he was swiftly smacked in the face with reality. At this moment, Shinfeng suddenly jumped out to assist Li Yan. "The person you speak of is not him." "Oh? Not him? Thunder Dragon glanced sideways at Shin Foam. I see that among you Tianyuan City students, apart from him, the rest are weaklings not even at the Broken Mirror 4 stars level. Could it be you? Hearing the mocking tone, Shin Feng's face turned hard, but what Thunder Dragon said was indeed true. Among them, the strongest person was indeed Li Yan. At this time, a Tianyuan City student suddenly pointed at Su Hongxiao. It's him, he's called Su Hongxiao, the one who earned 1,000,000 points this time is him. Chapter 041, Arrogant Thunder Dragon. Sticking out. Conflict. Following the direction of the person's pointing, Thunder Dragon saw a tall young man. He strolled over and stood in front of Su Hongxiao. This classmate Su, is what he said true? Su Hongxiao slightly raised his head, revealing his dark eyes, calmly looking at the burly Thunder Dragon. It is me. Thunder Dragon laughed arrogantly. Ha, looking at your soft and tender self, you actually earned 1,000,000 points. It shows how trashy the martial exam settings in your Tianyuan City are. At this point, Thunder Dragon's arrogant gaze swept over the crowd from Tianyuan City, finally landing on Li Yan and Shin Foam, laughing madly. And you guys, to think you could let such a soft and weak loser surpass you to earn that 1,000,000 points. Hearing the other party's insults, everyone from Tianyuan City felt a surge of anger, their faces cold as they clenched their fists. But in the face of the overwhelmingly oppressive Thunder Dragon, no one dared to speak up. Li Yan was filled with anger, but he could also feel that once he acted, he would probably lose all face. Who do you call worthless? Lin Yuan suddenly stood in front of Su Hongxiao, coldly looking at the Thunder Dragon, unafraid and said. Among you people, who has earned 1,000,000 points? You can't even do that, so why say such things about classmate Su? Had ha. The Thunder Dragon looked at the noble girl in front of him and laughed wildly as he raised his fist, just because my fist is harder than yours. After saying this, the Thunder Dragon glared at Lin Yuan and said, also, I may not hit women, but you'd better get out of the way. Lin Yuan stood her ground, her blood surging within her, but she coldly replied, what do you want? The Thunder Dragon looked at the tall young man behind Lin Yuan. Of course, I want to test the strength of this genius who earned 1,000,000 points. As he spoke, he disdainfully glanced at Su Hongxiao. Kid, do you only hide behind a woman? At this moment, Su Hongxiao felt very unhappy, as for some reason, the image of Shin Yu kept surfacing in his mind, making him restless. Looking at the noisy Thunder Dragon, Su Hongxiao decided to make him quiet on the ground. A broken mirror star could do it in 10 seconds. But just as he was about to take action, he was stopped by the worried Lin Yuan. She was afraid that Su Hongxiao would get hurt. Looking at Lin Yuan in front of him, Su Hongxiao forced a smile, but it didn't matter anymore. When the assessment starts, it will all be clear. Lin Yuan coldly glanced at the Thunder Dragon. The assessment has not yet started. If you have the ability, let's compete when it begins. What is showing off here? Hearing Lin Yuan's words, the Thunder Dragon was slightly taken aback, then looked at her and laughed. It seems you care a lot about that kid. What's your relationship? Lin Yuan's pretty face flushed, then she coldly responded, he is my classmate, is that a problem? Had ha. Looking at the unyielding beautiful girl, the Thunder Dragon found himself liking her more and more. You suit my taste very well. Don't worry, after the assessment starts, I will protect you, but after it ends, you might not see him anymore, ha ha. After saying this, the Thunder Dragon gave Lin Yuan a deep look, then glared at everyone. I, Thunder Dragon, have made it very clear, this female classmate is under my protection. After the assessment starts, you better stay far away from her. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Hearing the Thunder Dragon's domineering voice, everyone's expressions changed slightly. No one dared to say anything more. After all, the strength of the Thunder Dragon was not something they could contend with. Lin Yuan watched the Thunder Dragon's actions, and although she disliked this person, her nervous heart relaxed. After all, the oppressive feeling he gave was too strong. The Thunder Dragon finished speaking, cast a disdainful glance at Su Hongxiao, and then turned to leave. This scene made everyone feel that Su Hongxiao was indeed just a name without substance. Was this still someone who earned 1,000,000 points? Just as the Thunder Dragon said, a trash martial arts assessment and a worthless student. He was still just a waste who could only hide behind a girl. At this moment, in everyone's eyes, Su Hongxiao was a coward who did not dare to fight back. Including Lin Yuan's friend, Ruan Xin, at this moment, also looked down on Su Hongxiao very much. Everyone was saying such things, and he didn't even dare to say a word. He had embarrassed Tianyuan City. In the high sky, unknown to everyone, there was a graceful figure, whose cold eyes were observing everything below. Su Hongxiao seemed to sense something, suddenly looked up, but could only see the dark clouds and bright moonlight. Su Hongxiao muttered, why is there that familiar feeling? Soon, he bitterly shook his head, thinking how could someone who respects even big figures like Xiang Tianyu stay here to watch him participate in the training camp? For the mockery of others, Su Hongxiao did not take it to heart. Before the training camp ended, Su Hongxiao would make them understand. Who is the real king here? The moving Thunder Dragon looked at the shrinking crowd and let out a wild laugh. But just then, a more arrogant voice suddenly rang out. Hee, what are you? You dare to command me, Foamlinger? The previously arrogant girl spoke with an even wilder tone. Let me tell you, where I, Foamlinger, am, you bunch of useless people better lower your heads and behave. Thunder Dragon suddenly stopped, his eyes narrowing slightly as he looked at Foamlinger. Others fear your flying knives, but I, Thunder Dragon, do not fear. Are you sure you want to go against me? Suddenly, 10 flying knives radiating cold light flew out again beside Foamlinger. She glanced disdainfully at Thunder Dragon. What? Do you want to try whether my knife is harder, or your body is harder? Thunder Dragon's muscles surged suddenly as his overwhelming blood energy slowly unfolded. Everyone witnessed this scene, retreating in succession, fearing they would get caught in this battle. Lin Yuan did not care about what these people thought. She directly took Su Hongxiao's hand and retreated to the back. In the open area, Thunder Dragon's eyes were filled with the spirit of battle. I have long heard that the young lady of the Foam family is quite arrogant, but I didn't expect her to be this arrogant. Today, I, Thunder Dragon, will teach you a proper lesson, so you understand what it means that there is always a mountain higher than the mountain. What kind of useless person are you, to dare to teach me? Foamlinger's small face turned red with anger, and the 10 flying knives beside her began to move rapidly. The surrounding students saw this scene and retreated again, fearing they would be caught in this unwarranted disaster. However, 2 people stood still, filled with interest. One was a handsome young man in white, who smiled as he watched this scene. The other was dressed in purple, with a shadowy smile on his face. Thunder Dragon glared at Foamlinger, then let you lie on the ground. Buzz in an instant, Thunder Dragon's body turned into an afterimage, quickly approaching Foamlinger. Foamlinger had also lost her patience. The 10 flying knives hovering beside her shot out instantly. Stop! Just then, a thunderous sound filled with overwhelming blood energy echoed in the sky, stunning everyone. Even the rapidly charging Thunder Dragon suddenly froze in place. Chapter 042, It's Them Again. Initial points. Assessment task. I must give him a good lesson, no one can stop me. Faced with the warning, the arrogant Foamlinger still wanted to strike. But the flying knives hovering beside her had not yet had the chance to fly out when a terrifying aura of blood wrapped around them. The sharp flying knives instantly stopped in midair and could not move. At this moment, Foamlinger angrily looked forward. But soon, her proud little face calmed down. Seeing the 2 powerful officers walking over slowly, Foamlinger understood that there was no chance to continue teaching that little boy a lesson. I'll let him off this time. Return my flying knives to me. Upon hearing Foamlinger's words, the person retracted the terrifying blood energy power. Once the flying knives lost control, Foamlinger was able to retrieve them. Su Hongxiao watched the scene with interest. To use blood energy to such an extent, at least a lunar rift realm expert could do it. The blood energy of the mountain suppression realm mostly extended around 9 meters at most. But the lunar rift realm could reach dozens of meters, even 100 meters away, suppressing external matters with powerful blood energy. Su, look, isn't that Colonel Song and Major Qin? At this moment, Lin Yuan's voice came over, and Su Hongxiao was first stunned, then looked over. Indeed, the 2 had appeared in front of everyone at some point. They were the 2 proctors from the martial arts exam. How is it them again? Looking at the striking Song Ruoyun, with the little fanboy Qin Jun beside her, Su Hongxiao rubbed her nose and quietly murmured a sentence. What exactly are their identities? Earlier, they were examiners for the martial arts test in Tianyuan City, and now they can still meet in this elite training camp held in the provincial capital. At the very front of the crowd, 2 figures stood straight. All the students from various schools instantly fell back into formation, arranged in an orderly manner. Dressed in a neat green military uniform, Song Ruoyan scanned the orderly crowd with a satisfied gaze, finally pausing on Su Hongxiao. She looked at everyone and spoke. I am your chief instructor for this training camp. My name is Song Ruoyan, you can call me Instructor Song. Standing beside me is the deputy instructor for this elite training camp, Qin Jun, Instructor Qin. You are all the elite students selected from the 18 cities of Tianhe province. Moreover, this elite training camp held in the provincial capital is meant to help you, the elite, become even more elite. As she said this, Song Ruoyun paused for a moment, then looked sternly at everyone. However, to officially join the elite training camp, you need to pass the most rigorous assessment. Only those who pass the assessment will qualify to enter the real elite training camp and enjoy the benefits of resources. Upon hearing this, the elite students all became serious and listened intently. Before coming here, they had all heard about the brutality from their families or schools. However, some students were very excited and looking forward to it. After all, the training resources here are extremely abundant and tempting. It is said that every graduating class from here can achieve tremendous improvements in a short time and become stronger. So, everyone was very eager. Looking at this group of motivated students, Song Ruoyun's eyes revealed a smile. She nodded to the Qin Jun beside her. Qin Jun understood quickly and soon had the soldiers take action. However, they did not let the students fight the soldiers, but instead handed each student an intelligent wristband. Everyone looked at the intelligent wristbands in their hands, displaying the number 100. They did not know what this was for. Seeing the number 100 on Lin Yuan's wristband, Su Hongxiao was a bit stunned, as his wristband displayed a full 10,000 points. What is this for? At this time, Song Ruoyun spoke. Next, I will tell you about the assessment tasks for entering the camp. Everyone listen closely, I will only say it once. The number displayed on the points wristband you have will be your initial living expenses for the next 3 months. In the training camp, whether it's your food, clothing, accommodation, or training resources, everything will require points. As for how to earn points after passing the assessment, that is something for those who stay to learn about. Now, most of you have an initial point value of 100, and if that number drops to 0, then congratulations, you have successfully been eliminated. Upon hearing this, everyone quickly secured the points wristband tightly on their wrists. But someone asked, Instructor Song, most people have an initial point value of 100, what does this mean? This will be explained later. Song Ruoyun did not answer immediately, but slowly raised her hand, pointing to the mountainous area behind. The assessment task next is for you to survive in that mountainous area, which spans an area of 100,000 square meters, until 6 in the morning. You must return here with at least 10 points when the sun rises tomorrow. If so, you will pass the assessment and officially become a member of the training camp. At this time, a student asked in confusion, Instructor Song, what does it mean to maintain a point value of no less than 10? Will our points decrease after entering the mountainous area? Good question from this student. Song Ruoyun revealed a meaningful smile. In the mountains behind, you can plunder each other's points, as long as it's voluntary. As for how to make the other party willing? That's for you to think about. Also, each person can only rob the same person of 10 points at a time. If you want to continue plundering, you need to change to another person. Similarly, the person being plundered can also steal back points from other students. This process lasts until 6 in the morning. We will not interfere with the plundering process, you can all rely on your own skills. If a student cannot plunder anyone and gets robbed by 10 people in a row, their points will go to 0 and they will be eliminated. So, students who don't want to be eliminated should protect their points well. Song Ruoyun's gaze paused on Su Hongxiao for a moment, revealing a smile full of intrigue. Next, those whose names I call, step forward. Yang City Lei Long, Feng City Feng Linger, Nan City Lin Feng, Wu City Lu Zhan, and Tianyuan City Su Hongxiao. Hearing Instructor Song's voice, the 4 standing at the front of 180 people walked directly to Song Ruoyun's back. At that moment, everyone was completely stunned. What was about to happen? Most of the students had heard of the prowess of the first 4. But that Su Hongxiao, does he even deserve it? A waste who just moments ago couldn't even speak up, how could he stand with these 4 talents? Everyone looked towards the few walking to the front and began to discuss. Chapter 043, does he even deserve it? Challenge. A single strike. The shock of everyone. What does this mean? Lei Long, Fenglinger, Lin Feng, and Lu Zhan are all top experts. What's that Su Hongxiao? Does he even deserve it? Yeah. That Su Hongxiao didn't dare to make a sound when threatened. Why did Instructor Song call his name? I don't know. Let's see what Instructor Song says later. Soon, the 4 figures reached the front of everyone. It seemed they all knew each other and were wary of one another. Besides Fenglinger, Lei Long was most concerned about the 2 beside him. Those were Lin Feng from Man City and Lu Zhan from Wu City. Fenglinger had a powerful and mysterious psychic ability, while Lu Zhan was adept in strange poison powers. As for Lin Feng, he was a wind attribute talent, fast to the extreme. It seemed their realms were all at the level of Broken Mirror 5 stars. To secure the first position in the elite training camp, these 3 were the biggest obstacles. Not only Lei Long thought so, but the other 2 did too. Except for Fenglinger, who looked at everyone as a bunch of useless people. In her eyes, among her peers, none of them were worthy of her attention. As for Su Hongxiao, he was not on the warning list of the 4, by name or by strength, he wasn't qualified. Looking at the 4 already standing next to Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun, Su Hongxiao felt confused, but since his name was called, he stepped up. Su student, be careful. Lin Yuan's worried voice came through. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, don't worry. Watching Su Hongxiao walk out of the crowd, his calm expression made everyone sneer. A waste, still acting so cool. Song Ruoyun saw all of their expressions and revealed a playful smile. These people didn't know Su Hongxiao's strength, but as the proctor of the Tianyuan City martial exam, she was well aware. This time, let her see if Su Hongxiao is just a sharpening stone or the only shining blade. After all 5 stood in order, Song Ruoyun looked at everyone. Now, the 5 standing in front of you have an initial score of 10,000 points. Everyone was first stunned, then they began to murmur. 10,000 points of credit, what does it mean? Why is that? Instructor Song, why is that? Yeah. Why do they start off with 10,000 points? Among the remaining 170 people, immediately someone voiced their dissatisfaction. At this moment, Song Ruoyan glanced at Qin Jun. Qin Jun understood immediately, and the energy within his body erupted. Everyone in the venue felt this overwhelming pressure and instantly fell silent. Song Ruoyan nodded in satisfaction and then looked seriously at everyone. If any of you are unsatisfied, I can give you a chance. You can send out one student and then choose anyone from the 5. If that student can win, you can share the 10,000 initial points. Wow. In an instant, everyone became excited, their eyes all turning to Su Hongxiao. After all, in their eyes, Su Hongxiao was undoubtedly the easiest to defeat. Looking at the eager faces around him, Su Hongxiao silently glared at Song Ruoyan. This woman obviously wanted to set him up. After all, these people seemed to know the other 4's skills, and probably dared not challenge them. So, the only person they could pick was clearly him. What is this woman really thinking? Su Hongxiao was subtle-minded and quickly guessed something. I'll do it. As soon as Song Ruoyan finished speaking, someone jumped out immediately. He glanced at Su Hongxiao with disdain and said, "We've all heard of the other 4 big shots, but who is this Su Hongxiao? Does he even deserve to stand with young Master Lu from Mist City?" At this time, a student from the same school as Lu Jin stood up. Song Ruoyan looked at that student. "Please introduce yourself." The student held his head up and looked disdainfully at Su Hongxiao. "I'm from Mist City High School, my name is Gao Chun, I'm at the 2nd star of Breaking Mirror." Song Ruoyan looked at this scene with a light smile, then turned serious and addressed the others. "This classmate Gao is challenging classmate Su Hongxiao. Do you have any objections?" Everyone glanced at the confident Gao Chun, a strong 2nd star of Breaking Mirror. Dealing with that waste should be more than enough. Soon, the crowd shouted loudly. "We have no objections." Good. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao with a playful smile. "Classmate Su Hongxiao, do you accept the challenge or will you concede and give up the points?" Su Hongxiao looked at the points on his smart wristband. Although he didn't know what Song Ruoyan was up to, 10,000 points were too good to pass up. He slightly raised his head, his calm dark eyes gazing at Gao Chun from Mist City. "I accept." Spread out. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan commanded, and the venue immediately cleared a space. In the open area, Su Hongxiao and Gao Chun stood facing each other, maintaining a distance of 10 meters. After both were ready, Song Ruoyan crossed his arms over his grand chest and said, "The duel begins." Gao Chun looked at Su Hongxiao with a sneer. "Kid, I can give you 3. Bang! In an instant, a loud collision echoed, and then a figure flew out in an instant. He ended up lying on the ground 10 meters away, completely unconscious. Thirsty for words. Su Hongxiao twisted his neck, producing a crisp sound, and his defiant face was filled with calm. Silence. Everyone watching looked at the person lying on the ground. All were frozen in place, confused. What just happened? For a moment, the entire open area was as quiet as a grave. The 4 from Thunder Dragon, who had previously looked down on him, all shifted to a wary stance. Just now, Su Hongxiao's speed had even surprised them. Not only these students, but even Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun were also shocked. They were not surprised that Su Hongxiao defeated Gao Chen. After all, he had once defeated a high-level 3-star ferocious beast, let alone a student at the 2nd star of Breaking Mirror. What truly shocked Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun was that in just a week, Su Hongxiao. It seems to have become much stronger again. What kind of monster is this guy, after all? Standing in the arena, Su Hongxiao looked up at Song Ruoyan and said, "Neither cold nor warm, Instructor Song, can the result be announced now?" Song Ruoyan came back to her senses and looked at the tall figure in the arena with her beautiful eyes. Her gaze fell on that youthful face, which now wore a cold and rebellious expression. Song Ruoyan was slightly taken aback, then she gently opened her red lips and said, "The winner is Su Hongxiao." Chapter 044, Still Able to Plunder. The camp assessment has completely begun. With Song Ruoyan's voice echoing. At that moment, everyone suddenly woke up from the shock they had just experienced. Now, the gaze they had towards Su Hongxiao sparkled with unfathomable light. From initial disdain, sarcasm, and contempt, it transformed into immense awe. What kind of strength could defeat Gao Chun, who was at the Broken Mirror 2nd star, in just one move? Broken Mirror 3rd star? Or 4th star? Everyone realized they could not fathom Su Hongxiao anymore. After all, at the beginning, no one noticed a hint of his formidable blood power. Everyone thought his realm was low, viewing him as useless. While they were shocked, everyone had one more question. Since he is so powerful, why did he appear so cowardly in response to the mocking from the Thunder Dragon earlier? Was he afraid, or did he simply not care? No one could clarify it. However, although Su Hongxiao won this time, it could also be due to Gao Chen's carelessness. After all, Gao Chen was completely unprepared at the start and was caught off guard. Yes, that's right. It was because of Gao Chan's heedlessness. Soon, everyone found an excuse. Ignoring everyone's speculation, Su Hongxiao calmly walked back to his previous position. Looking at Su Hongxiao's rebellious yet indifferent little face, Qin Jun revealed an appreciative gaze. Letting this kid be a whetstone, these students are sure to be greatly impacted. Song Ruoyan clapped her hands, pulling everyone's thoughts back. She looked at everyone and slowly said, after the assessment begins, you can still plunder their points from those 5. As long as you have the ability, you can take 1,000 points from them each time, while those 5 can only take 10 points from you each time. Do you all understand what I've said? Instructor Song, we understand. Ha, this is just too good. After hearing Song Ruoyan's words, some students immediately became excited, including those genius students at Broken Mirror 3rd and 4th stars. They had all focused their attention on Su Hongxiao. Although Su Hongxiao defeated Gao Chen with one blow, the genius students at Broken Mirror 3rd and 4th stars could do the same. If they could take points from Su Hongxiao, they would directly gain 1,000 points. This is far quicker than taking points from other students. As the saying goes, you won't catch a tiger cub without entering the tiger's den. And another saying, you should pick the soft one to squeeze. Now, with a huge number of points, Su Hongxiao was the only soft persimmon among the 5. Looking at the crowd below, their greedy eyes fixed on Su Hongxiao, Song Ruoyan had a smile in her eyes. This was the result she wanted. At this moment, Song Ruoyan looked at the 5 individuals. You 5 can also plunder each other. Once you enter the back mountain, there are no rules, understand? The Thunder Dragon laughed first. Instructor Song, Thunder Dragon understands. Fenglinger happily clapped her hands. This is so much fun. In her eyes, the remaining 178 people were all her prey. The other few also nodded in response. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan looked at everyone, and her expression suddenly became serious. Now the rules for the camp assessment have been made very clear. Lastly, I will say once more, after you enter the mountainous area behind, life and death are fated. Even when facing danger, our instructor will never intervene. Is that clear? Hearing these words, some of the weaker trainees instantly changed their expressions. But now that they are here, no one wants to give up easily. Everyone came with the belief of entering the elite training camp to enhance their strength. If they run away before the assessment even starts, not only will they be looked down upon by their classmates, but their entire family and neighbors will also despise them. Thinking of this, everyone immediately made up their minds, and that was: a soldier may be killed, but he cannot be humiliated. Su Hongxiao stroked his chin, pondering. Life and death are fated, meaning that in the back mountain, deadly battles could happen, and even if someone dies, it doesn't matter? How cruel it is. Song Ruoyan looked at the thoughtful group. If anyone is afraid, do not feel ashamed. You can raise your hand now, and I will send you away. Instructor Song, we will absolutely not back down. That's right. A soldier may be killed, but he cannot be humiliated. We will never be deserters. The crowd roared suddenly, as if venting their suppressed emotions. Seeing this scene, Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun exchanged smiles. Silence. Since none of you chose to leave, the assessment is about to begin. However, before this, you need to press your fingerprints on the voluntary instrument. This way, even if you really die in the mountains, your families and powers cannot blame anyone, and don't even think about seeking revenge for you. Is that understood? After a moment of silence, the group's firm response came again. Instructor Song, we all understand. Since we chose to come here, we will never fear or evade. Song Ruoyan nodded slightly, and beside her, Qin Jun immediately instructed the soldiers to take action. Soon, these soldiers brought out 179 instruments and came to each trainee. As Thunder Dragon led the way, pressing down his fingerprint, more and more people followed suit. Su Hongxiao looked at the precision instrument handed to him by the soldier and the text displayed on it, showing no hesitation. The soldier beside Lin Yuan had already taken the recording instrument away. She was watching Su Hongxiao at the front, feeling worried for him. After all, he had become the target, and everyone wanted to seize the points in his hands. However, Lin Yuan was also determined to help him through this crisis. In this past week, with the help of her father Lin Langtang, she had successfully raised her realm to the triple broken mirror, plus her S-level talent and high-level skills. Lin Yuan believed she could definitely help Su Hongxiao. Most importantly, as long as Su Hongxiao was there, she would not be afraid. This strange feeling, Lin Yuan did not know where it came from. Soon, apart from Wu Cheng's Gao Chun who had already been taken away, the remaining 179 people had all pressed their fingerprints on the voluntary instrument. Very good. Song Ruoyan clapped her hands, and the iron gate at the entrance of the back mountain was immediately opened by the soldiers. The time is exactly 7 o'clock in the evening. Within 1 minute, I do not want to see any of you stay in the same place. As Song Ruoyan's voice fell, trainees began to move immediately. Those who went in first could find good positions to ambush. Or they could run far away, carrying 100 points, waiting until dawn to return here to complete the assessment. The later entrants would find it easier to become prey. Chapter 045, Act Alone. Each by their own means. The strongest Thunder Dragon, Foamlinger, Lin Feng, and Lucian had already disappeared from sight. Su Hongxiao watched the back of one person leaving. That person was Lucian from Wuchang. He felt that this person was somewhat similar to the treacherous youth he encountered in the Wild Zone last time. At this moment, Ling Yuan arrived by Su Hongxiao's side. "Classmate Su, shall we go together?" Just as Su Hongxiao was about to speak, Ruan Xian next to Lin Yuan spoke up. "Xiao Yuan, right now classmate Su has 10,000 points, everyone wants to take points from him, being with him will be very dangerous." Lin Yuan's face turned displeased. "Ruan Xian, how can you say that? Last time, it was classmate Su who saved us. How can we abandon classmate Su just because we are afraid of trouble?" Ruan Xian looked at Lin Yuan's unhappy face and for a moment didn't know what to say. Su Hongxiao heard Ruan Xian's words but didn't feel much. After all, they weren't familiar with each other. However, he also didn't plan to join them, as most people's targets were focused on him. So, as long as Lin Yuan didn't act with him, she would be relatively safer. "Classmate Lin Yuan, you should go with Ruan Xian, after all, being with me will be very dangerous." Ruan Xian immediately said, "Yes, Xiao Yuan, we can go with Li Yan. That way we can look out for each other." Lin Yuan ignored Ruan Xian and looked at Su Hongxiao with concern. "Then what will you do?" Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. "Don't worry, these people can't do anything to me. Tomorrow morning at 6, I will definitely be back here, believe me." Seeing Su Hongxiao's confident face, Lin Yuan hesitated. "Classmate Lin, what Su said is correct, if you follow him, you might actually become a burden." At this moment, Li Yan walked over, cheerfully smiling. "You and Ruan Xian should stick with us. With your S-level support ability, our students from Tian Yuan City will definitely be unbeatable." Looking at everyone's invitation, Lin Yuan turned to Su Hongxiao, wanting to ask for his opinion. Su Hongxiao glanced at Li Yan. Although he didn't know this guy well, he should not turn against his own city's people. After all, if Lin Yuan were eliminated, they would lose a main force once they entered the training camp. Moreover, Lin Yuan's S-level support abilities were not something the A-level talents could compare to in team battles. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao looked at Lin Yuan. "It's fine, you go with them first. Li Yan is now at the 4-star Broken Mirror strength. With your S-level support abilities, even if you encounter a 5-star Broken Mirror student, you can still fight." At this moment, Li Yan looked at Su Hongxiao. "Classmate Su, since you have 10,000 points, I can't invite you to join the team, otherwise it will cause trouble for everyone." The others from Tian Yuan City, including Xin Feng, also approached. Su Hongxiao looked at Li Yan and the others, nodded. "You are right, I understand this reasoning. I will act alone, I just hope you all can unite and help each other after entering the mountains." Li Yan smiled and nodded. "Don't worry, if we don't unite in our city, we will always be bullied by others when we enter the training camp." Su Hongxiao nodded in response, then turned towards the entrance of the mountains. At this moment, the hesitant Lin Yuan suddenly looked up at Su Hongxiao's back. "You must be careful, we will meet here tomorrow morning at 6. Su Hongxiao stopped, slightly turned his head, and responded with a light smile. "Definitely." After saying that, Su Hongxiao no longer hesitated, his toes pointed, and his figure quickly headed toward the back mountain entrance. Over the years, he has been used to being alone and didn't want to be with too many people. Now, he was even seen by Song Ruoyun as a touchstone, or to put it bluntly, a sharpening stone. That Song Ruoyun deliberately made him into a sharpening stone for everyone, especially for the strongest 4. Though Su Hongxiao felt a bit angry, he was also very rational. Song Ruoyun certainly treated him this way because of his F-level Thunder Element talent. But it didn't matter. This time, Su Hongxiao would blind her eyes and make her understand that he, Su Hongxiao, would never become the useless sharpening stone she imagined. Now, Song Ruoyun had given him the power of abundant points. All of this is just to make those people focus their goals on him. Su Hongxiao can understand all of this clearly. However, that's fine, he doesn't have to worry about Lin Yuan and the others. After all, Lin Yuan has already reached the 3-star Broken Mirror level, and her powerful S-class support ability. Plus, Li Yan has reached the 4-star Broken Mirror level, and Xin Feng is at 2-star Broken Mirror. Surely, as long as the 9 of them don't encounter students like Lei Long and Fenglinger, they should be safe. After Su Hongxiao's figure completely disappeared into the back mountain, Li Yan looked at the dwindling crowd in the square and immediately let everyone in. As long as they survive one night, they will pass the level. Soon, Su Hongxiao's figure began to weave through the jungles of the back mountain. This is a vast mountainous area with a complex terrain. With 200 people entering here, it was like fish in the sea, all disappearing without a trace. Not long after everyone entered the mountains, the atmosphere became tense. Some more aggressive classmates began to form teams, searching for solitary individuals. Others huddled together, hiding in positions easy to observe, looking for Su Hongxiao's figure. After all, the points on Su Hongxiao were too tempting. Only those with 2-star broken mirror and below, the talented students, all ran wildly in the distance. After all, the one who could kill a 2-star broken mirror with one strike, Gao Chun, meant that Su Hongxiao must at least possess 3-star broken mirror strength. Those with lower levels still had self-awareness. Inside a military tent on the open ground, Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun watched the images on the monitor. Except for the small boxes at the edge, the giant screen in the center displayed 5 prominent boxes. These showed the names of the 5 people who were just called. In a short time, Lin Feng had already seized the points of these 5 people, and he hadn't gone too hard on them. Qin Jun looked at one area of the screen. He focused on a white-clothed youth who had just subdued the 5, taking 10 points from each of their wristbands. This Lin Feng from Nanchang really deserves his A-class wind attribute talent. His speed is just about on par with a 7-star broken mirror talent. Song Ruoyun nodded with bright eyes, indeed, but the other few should not be underestimated. At this moment, on the screen, Lei Long single-handedly blocked a team of 10 people. The 10 tried to resist, but after Lei Long knocked down the strongest 3 with a few punches, the rest instantly scattered in fear. From this, one could see that while forming teams had benefits, when encountering stronger students, they could be eliminated all at once. Qin Jun suddenly looked at a box, slightly frowning, and said coldly, "This guy from Wuching is too ruthless, isn't he?" P.S. Here at the end of the chapter, the author wants to say that today was really great. Huge thanks to the reader, GNI Taimei, for sending inspiration capsules. Thank you once again. And thanks to the reader Shiru Ren Shang Lu for the love sparks. Even though it's a small gift for free, the gratitude is the same. Thank you both. The following will be directly in the author's comments, not in the main text, to avoid affecting the reading experience of readers. The author will work harder to write the follow-up seriously, striving to avoid any bad endings. Thank you once again to all readers who can see this. The author bows again to everyone. Chapter 046, Ambushed. Get down. On the huge screen, in one of the 5 central boxes, the boy dressed in purple casually tossed aside a student. The student on the ground seemed to be poisoned, twisting his body in agony. The student's lips turned purple-black, and his arm bizarrely twisted, clearly broken. Looking at the points on his wristband, Lu Jiu cast a scornful glance at the figure writhing in pain on the ground and said with a chilling smile, "Enjoy the thrill of the poison entering your body, for this sensation is something not everyone can experience." After these words, Lu Jiu's figure suddenly moved. At the same time, a booming sound echoed above. In Pingcheng, Zhou Qi has lost combat ability and is eliminated. Everyone was momentarily stunned, not expecting someone to lose combat ability and be eliminated so quickly. This caused the remaining people to become even more vigilant. This kid's methods are truly vicious. Qin Jun's handsome face also showed some displeasure. Although the main purpose of the elite training camp is to nurture geniuses, it is certainly not to cultivate those with a malicious heart. However, since it said there are no rules in the assessment, then it's fair game. Even if someone is seriously injured or even dies, there's nothing to be done. Unless the rules are broken. Song Ruoyan said calmly, "This is the rule of the elite training camp, but that student doesn't seem to be dead yet. Let's have him carried out for rescue." Qin Jun immediately stepped out of the tent and sent someone to the back mountain. Those smart wristbands not only display scores but also have a positioning function. Once an incapable student is discovered, they must be rescued immediately. After all, these students all have above-average talent. It's not something that can just be easily abandoned. On the screen, a girl in a black butterfly dress was strolling in the back mountain. Her appearance was just like taking a walk in her own backyard. At that moment, an unlucky person caught sight of Fenglinger, but before he could flee, he was surrounded by 10 flying daggers. "No, don't kill me." The person, frightened, immediately sat on the ground. Fenglinger leisurely approached with her hands behind her back and said with a playful smile, "Then, hand over your points." The student nodded repeatedly. Once Fenglinger saw the additional points displayed on the wristband, she continued to stroll forward leisurely, only leaving behind a stunned student. Song Ruoyan watched this scene and had already thought about the torturous training plan she would prepare for these few later. At this moment, Song Ruoyan's eyes suddenly brightened. "Mysterious little fellow, let me see what you will do next." In the back mountain, Su Hongxiao stood atop a tree trunk several dozen meters high. The corners of his mouth slightly curled as he chuckled, "No need to hide, come out." Suddenly uttering those words, he was met with a rapidly spinning cold light in response. However, it wasn't Fenglinger's knife, but an arrow. Whoosh! This fierce cold light shot directly towards Su Hongxiao's thigh. It was clear that the ambushing group had no intention to kill him. Nevertheless, Su Hongxiao still needed to give them a lesson, otherwise, if everyone thought he was easy to bully, things would only get more troublesome once in the training camp. Bang! The branch beneath Su Hongxiao suddenly broke, and he shot towards the source of the arrow. Since they wanted to seize his points, Su Hongxiao had no need to be polite with these people. Hiss! From the dense branches 100 meters high, suddenly came a gasp. "We'll block him, you continue the long-range attack." Another voice sounded quickly, along with rapidly moving figures. In a swift motion, Su Hongxiao unleashed his thunderblade and fiercely struck towards the branches ahead. Bang! As soon as the blade struck the foliage, a sound of metal clashing echoed. Immediately after, a figure was sent flying away. After deflecting the charging opponent, a gust of wind rushed beside Su Hongxiao, and without looking back, he swung the blade quickly to the left. Bang! Another crisp collision sounded under the moonlight. It seemed the person did not expect Su Hongxiao's strength to be so terrifying. Faced with this strike, he was directly sent flying out. After repelling the two, Su Hongxiao suddenly flashed behind a giant tree, only to see an arrow instantly pierce through the trunk, the sharp arrowhead gleaming coldly, stopping just an inch before him. 3 people. Su Hongxiao immediately confirmed the number. Among these 3, aside from the archer who was at the Broken Mirror 3 stars level, the other 2 were both Broken Mirror 4 stars students. Otherwise, the previous 2 strikes would have already incapacitated them. Just then, a whoosh of wind attacked. Su Hongxiao immediately blocked his back with the thunder blade. Clang! A crisp sound of collision rang out from behind him. Su Hongxiao quickly turned around, and while rotating his body, kicked out a leg, fast as lightning. Bang! The person had no time to retract his sword and could only raise his knee to defend. Boom! The collision of their legs stirred up a fierce wind that snapped the surrounding branches and leaves. That person's expression instantly turned ugly. He stared in horror at Su Hongxiao's calm, dark eyes. What kind of power is this? Get down! Su Hongxiao shouted coldly, his leg muscles exerting force again, instantly kicking the opponent flying. The youth could no longer withstand this violent force and was directly sent flying. He crashed heavily against a giant tree, spitting out a mouthful of blood, plummeting toward the ground. At this moment, he understood that Su Hongxiao was not at the Broken Mirror 3 stars or 4 stars level at all. Damn it, this Su Hongxiao is at least at the Broken Mirror 5 stars level. The other 2, witnessing this scene, immediately realized that Su Hongxiao was pretending to be weak, and they wanted to escape right away. But how could Su Hongxiao let them go? Although the points were not much, they had already made their move and had to pay some price. Soon, with a few flashes, Su Hongxiao grabbed one person with one hand and returned to the ground. Looking at the youth who had just stood up, Su Hongxiao casually tossed him, smashing him back down to the ground. Looking at the 3 piled together, Su Hongxiao took 10 points from all their wristbands. These students basically had backgrounds and strength. Although Su Hongxiao was not afraid, he also did not intend to kill them. Even though killing talented individuals would yield system points, this was just an assessment for the provincial talents. Plus, the previous person's arrow had only been aimed at his thigh, so Su Hongxiao only robbed their points and did not make things too difficult for them. After obtaining the points, Su Hongxiao directly flashed away, heading further in. After all, these 10,000 points would probably be enough for him for 3 months. Others' initial points were only 100 if they were all sufficient. Then Su Hongxiao would have nothing to worry about. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao used the heavenly thunder to hide his aura and quickly traversed through the jungle. At this moment, Su Hongxiao sensed something was off. Because the forest in the back mountain was too vast, over time, the students became increasingly scattered, and as they ran farther into more hidden places, those stronger students found it hard to find prey. But if so, the assessment became too simple and boring. Su Hongxiao moved quickly, but his eyes were scanning for something. There must be something in this back mountain, otherwise, the assessment would have lost its meaning. Chapter 047, Treasure Chest. Boiling. Time reached midnight. The moonlight was sparse. Su Hongxiao had not encountered anyone for quite some time. Just then, bright intelligent drones suddenly appeared high above the back mountain. Everyone hiding in the mountains immediately grew vigilant and concealed themselves, looking up at the sky. At that moment, the sound of Instructor Song's voice, like the roar of ocean waves, echoed throughout the valley. Everyone began to listen seriously. Geniuses, in this back mountain, there are many caves, each with a treasure chest inside. However, only 50 of the caves have treasure chests. As long as you find one of the treasure chests and obtain the items inside, then you can return to the clearing directly, without waiting until 6 o'clock in the morning, passing the assessment. Finally, I want to remind you that fierce beasts guard the treasure chests in the caves. After hearing this news, everyone immediately became excited. With 6 hours left until dawn, those weaker students had been feeling anxious. But after hearing this news, they instantly became energetic. The 50 treasure chests in the caves. As long as they could get an item from one treasure chest, they could directly pass. Those fierce beasts that guard the treasures were of no concern to them. They didn't believe that Instructor Song would place high-level 4th or 5th stage beasts in the caves. Otherwise, no one would be able to retrieve items alone. As the light in the sky faded, darkness once again enveloped the forest, with only faint moonlight shining. From above, many figures could be seen quickly moving into action. Su Hongxiao, who was perched on a branch, immediately sprang into action. Caves, so they must go to the mountain areas. However, if everyone headed to where the caves were, wouldn't it be easier to encounter other students? What a clever plan by Song Ruoyun. However, Su Hongxiao did not ignore this message. Finding the treasure chest early and passing the assessment is also good. After all, 6 hours is neither long nor short. Bang! Upon this thought, Su Hongxiao kicked down and his figure instantly shot out. He swiftly navigated through the thick branches. On the other side, Lei Long had just snatched points from 3 people, and upon hearing Instructor Song's words, his bell-like eyes instantly sparkled. This was a golden opportunity to harvest points. He immediately rushed quickly toward the mountainous area. Lin Feng from Nanchang was just as quick, moving at an extraordinary speed, leaving only trails behind. As for Feng Linger and Lu Jiu, they certainly wouldn't let this chance slip away. Who knows, the items in the treasure chests might greatly help them in the future when entering the training camp. After all, although Instructor Song didn't specify what the items in the treasure chests were, they must be useful. It couldn't just be simple clearing items. In an instant, all the assessment students in the mountainous area had sprung into action. Some teamed up in 2s or 3s, while others formed teams of 4 or 6. The team with the most people was still Lin Yuan and Li Yan's group. Ever since they entered this mountainous area, the 9 of them had not separated. With Li Yan's 4-star Broken Mirror S-level support ability and Lin Yuan's 3-star Broken Mirror support ability, basically no one targeted them. Previously, 2 4-star Broken Mirror students wanted to attack them. But under Lin Yuan's support ability, Li Yan alone took care of both of them. The 9 of them robbed those 2 of their points. In the end, the 2 left with only 10 points, retreating in embarrassment. This scene made the 2 in the military tent unable to help but laugh. Colonel Song, that Lin Yuan's S-level support ability is indeed terrifying. Qin Jun was also very shocked. After all, S-level support abilities are rare for decades. This Lin Yuan needs to be a focus for monitoring. When she grows, she will be one of the Empire's backbone forces. Song Ruoyun briefly agreed with Qin Jun's words. Qin Jun's eyes sparkled. Lin Yuan's father is the director of the martial arts division in Tianyuan town. Truly, a tiger father does not raise a dog daughter. Song Ruoyun's mind conjured up a tall figure. That director Lin once single-handedly killed a king-level fierce beast. Guarding a city. However, in the end, he fell with hidden ailments, retreating into a small town in Tianyuan City. Yes. Qin Jun shook his head helplessly. Even a strong figure like Director Lin could not suppress the raging lightning element within him. Can that monster Su Hongxiao create a miracle? He. Song Ruoyun smiled gently. Lightning element, after all, is the most violent attribute among elemental types. In the past few hundred years, even those with S-class lightning talent have eventually died from the backlash of the raging lightning. Sigh. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyun. What you mean is, Su Hongxiao's fate won't be any different, right? Song Ruoyun nodded slightly, saying nothing more. Yo. Qin Jun looked at the screen. These little guys are pretty fast. It seems they are all about to fall for your trick. Song Ruoyun spoke. Without undergoing cruel trials, how can they reign in their arrogant pride? Qin Jun smiled helplessly. The fierce beasts you imprisoned in that cave are all advanced 3-stage beasts, plus 5 advanced 4-stage beasts. If they go in, they might get scared to death. Song Ruoyun calmly gazed at the people on the screen. If their mental quality is so poor, it's better they are eliminated early. After all, the items in the treasure chest are priceless treasures from the Source City military zone. You are right. Qin Jun looked at the few people at the center of the screen. I wonder among these 5 little guys, if someone can kill the beasts inside and obtain the items in the treasure chest. After all, the resources guarded by those 5 advanced 4-stage fierce beasts make even me feel envious. Song Ruoyun chuckled lightly. The treasure chest guarded by the advanced 3-stage beasts will likely be taken by all 5 of them, but that treasure chest guarded by the advanced 4-stage beasts will be hard to say. Qin Jun understood and smiled. At that time, it will depend on whether they are willing to cooperate. If 2 people collaborate, they might be able to kill the fierce beasts and obtain the treasure. Otherwise, relying on their own strength, they probably have no chance of killing the advanced 4-stage fierce beasts. Song Ruoyun chuckled. This time, let's see what decisions these proud geniuses will make. At this moment, Qin Jun's eyes suddenly brightened. Someone has already found the cave. Chapter 048, Snatching Treasure. Who is looking for death? In the mountainous area behind, near a 300-meter-high mountain, 3 teams appeared one after another, totaling 13 students. They all looked warily at the other 2 teams. No one dared to be the first to enter the cave. After all, treasures move hearts. Entering now might make them a target for fire. The leaders of these 3 teams were also very clever. They knew that the longer they held off, the worse the situation would be. If Lei Long or Fong Linger found them here, they would definitely have no hope of entering the cave to get the treasure. At this moment, among the Zhouqing team, someone stood up, looking at the members of the other two teams. Everyone, there is only one cave here. If we keep holding off like this, more and more people will come, and in the end, perhaps no one will get anything. The leaders of the other two teams also stood up. One of them said, "So, what should we do?" The last person said, "I see that your strengths are also at Mirage 3 stars. If we fight, we could distinguish the winner for a short time, but we might also be benefited by a third party. Why don't we decide which team goes in to find the treasure by playing rock paper scissors?" The other two, upon hearing this, were all momentarily stunned, and then discussed with their teammates before agreeing. But just as these three focused on playing rock paper scissors, a sudden gust of wind whipped up not far away. What's going on? Everyone suddenly became alert, but nothing strange appeared around. Only then did they relax their minds. A crowd gathered around, all cheering for their leader. Rock, paper, scissors. Soon, the three team leaders decided the winner through the simplest game. The other two looked at the victorious one. Although their faces were grim, they still honored their promise. The winner smiled lightly and said, "Then thank you, my two friends." After saying this, he joyfully prepared to lead his teammates inside to search for the treasure. But at that moment, a mocking laughter rang out. "This cave is mine, I'll give you 10 seconds to disappear from my sight." Hearing this arrogant tone, everyone's anger surged, and they looked over. When they saw who it was, all their faces changed. Inside the cave, Su Hongxiao, now dressed in a black robe, lifted the hood that covered his face, revealing his dark, bright eyes. Just now, while the three small teams were focused on their three leaders, he had used Thunder Movement 9 blinks to dash into the cave. This place had clearly been modified by military personnel. Burning torches hung on both sides of the cave walls. The scorching firelight turned the cave a glowing red. Su Hongxiao felt a fierce aura deep within, the breath of a fierce beast. That instructor, Song, had indeed set up obstacles next to the treasure. Hearing the noises from outside, Su Hongxiao chose not to waste time and charged directly to the deepest part of the cave. In just a few breaths, he stopped as a high-level Tier 3 fierce beast appeared before him. A rock scorpion poison beast. The fierce beast seemed to notice him as well, letting out a strange cry, instantly going into a frenzy. But in front of it, there seemed to be an invisible barrier that trapped it within a 10-meter range of the treasure, preventing it from leaving this distance. At least it has some humanity. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao slightly nodded. If a broken mirror 2-star student had entered, the fierce beast would have gone wild, and that student would surely have died with no place to bury them. In this situation, even if the student discovered the terrifying fierce beast, as long as they didn't approach the treasure, they wouldn't be in any mortal danger. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly flickered. One punch was sufficient against this high-level Tier 3 fierce beast. Ninefold Thunder Force, Triple Force. Boom! This punch directly hit the body of the rock scorpion poison beast, an overwhelming force that sent the beast flying, crashing against the cave wall behind. Immediately after, 3 dull sounds echoed. Killed a high-level Tier 3 fierce beast, earned 300 points. Hearing the voice from the system, Su Hongxiao quickly rushed to the treasure chest. At that moment, he discovered that the treasure chest was embedded in the ground and couldn't be directly placed into the spatial ring. Su Hongxiao directly opened the treasure chest, and upon seeing the items inside, he was first taken aback, then his eyes sparkled with excitement. This is a good item. Outside the cave, 3 groups of people stared in horror at the figure walking out from the jungle. Mist City, Lujiu. Run! One team seemed to know the power of this person and quickly fled without looking back, taking their team members with them. Another team's members, having lost the game, hesitated little and hurriedly retreated as well. Only the victorious one seemed quite unwilling. At this moment, all his teammates came up behind him. Brother Lin, flee or fight? That person looked at the slowly approaching Lujiu and took one last glance at the cave. Run! After all, while the treasure was important, life was even more important. The people of the Lu family from Mist City were known for their poison, crafty and treacherous. It was said that once someone was poisoned by the Lu family, they would at least be crippled, even if they didn't die. Soon, all 3 teams disappeared from the scene. Lu Jiu's sinister face broke into a smile. The trivial points on these people meant nothing to him. Although he was confident he could take care of them all, it would waste time. After all, the treasure in the cave was the most important. The family members had already informed him in advance. In the tasks assessed at the elite training camp, whenever treasure chests or treasures appear, one must try their best to take as much as possible. Every year, the provincial capital prepares many rare resources to train the top 10 elite students from various cities in the province. If even the old folks from the family think the resources are good, then they must be reliable. Just as Lu Jiu walked deeper into the cave, a sudden punch wind attacked from within. Looking for death. Lu Jiu's face revealed a sinister smile, his blood surged within, and in an instant, he punched back. Bang! At the moment their fists collided, Lu Jiu's calm expression changed violently, and his body was abruptly pushed back. His feet carved a deep trench of over 10 meters in the ground before finally stopping. Under the firelight, Lu Jiu looked on in shock and saw a person dressed in a black robe and hat, slightly bowing their head so their face was unclear, slowly retracting their fist. "You are Lei Long? No, your build is definitely not like his." Lu Jiu looked at the silent black-robed person and instantly sneered. A rich, deep green poison mist suddenly radiated from his body, accompanied by a chilling smile. "No matter who you are, daring to set your sights on me is tantamount to death." Buzz. That toxic deep green mist rushed towards the black-robed person in an instant. What Lu Jiu did not expect was that the black-robed person actually did not dodge but charged straight at his poison mist. Ah, something seeking death. Lu Jiu did not expect such a reaction, as he was deeply aware of the poison mist's power. Those with talent beneath the mountain would surely die upon contact. But at that moment, Lu Jiu's pupils suddenly shrank, the black-robed person actually penetrated his poison mist, and a fist filled with violent energy suddenly appeared in his view. How is this possible? Chapter 049, Defeated. The Untrustworthy Man. A life and death situation. Boom. This punch's force directly smashed Lu Jiu into the mountain wall. Put. The terrifying power caused Lu Jiu to instantly spurt out a mouthful of blood, feeling as though his internal organs were shattered. What terrified Lu Jiu even more was that the black-robed person seemed unwilling to let him go and was slowly walking towards him. But at that moment, a sudden sound of multiple conversations and footsteps came from outside the cave. The black-robed person hesitated for a moment, their voice cold and eerie, making it impossible to tell who it was. "Hand over the points, or die." I will hand them over." Though Lu Jiu was furiously angry, he knew at this moment that the black-robed person's strength was clearly greater than his own. That terrifying power was already comparable to a 6-star talent, capable of shattering mirrors. If they continued to fight, he would likely be severely injured, if not dead, given that the black-robed person could actually resist his poison mist. That weirdly powerful poison attribute talent was his strongest trump card. This point left Lu Jiu unable to comprehend, even unable to believe. But the fact was that this black-robed person could indeed penetrate his poison mist, emerging completely unharmed. After taking away Lu Jiu's 1,000 points, the black-robed person instantly vanished from the spot. Because they had heard the numerous footsteps approaching. Lu Jiu struggled out of the mountain wall, his face dark as he looked towards the cave entrance. "Damn it, you damn thing, if I find out who you really are, Lu Jiu, will ensure you have no place to be buried." At that moment, Lu Jiu finally saw the corpse of a high-level 3-star fierce beast lying deep inside. Following that, the treasure chest on the ground was also in an open state, with nothing inside. Damn it, the treasures here have indeed been taken by that black-robed person. Clack clack clack. A series of footsteps echoed. Soon, 9 people appeared in the deepest part of the cave. It was Li Yan, Lin Yuan, and others. They discovered this cave, but did not expect that there were actually people here. Looking at the figure deep within, everyone quickly became vigilant. By the flickering firelight, everyone quickly recognized this person. This person was one of the 5 singled out by Instructor Song, the student with 10,000 points, Lu Jiu from Mist City. But what shocked everyone even more was that Lu Jiu appeared extremely disheveled, clearly having fought someone before and even getting injured. What kind of person could have beaten him so badly? Everyone soon thought of it, the one who could beat him to this state must surely be one of the other 4. Lu Jiu looked at the 9 people with a dark gaze, revealing a chilling smile. "Since you have come to me, let's collect some interest from you." Hearing Lu Jiu's sinister tone, Li Yan and the others' faces all became tense. After all, this guy was a renowned 5-star broken mirror powerhouse. PZZZZZZ. A terrifying deep green poisonous mist erupted from Lu Jiu's body again, sweeping towards everyone. As the strongest in the team, Li Yan naturally stood at the forefront, summoning a flaming long knife to slash out instantly. That terrifying flame energy transformed into a fierce blaze, instantly hitting the deep green poisonous mist. The flames had barely emerged when they collided with the deep green poisonous mist, immediately filling the already thin air in the cave with toxins. Lin Yuan frowned at the sight and quickly activated her skill. Heaven's Melody Guardian. In an instant, a pure white light radiated from Lin Yuan's body, enveloping everyone within it, blocking the invasion of the poison gas. At the same time, Lin Yuan activated another advanced auxiliary skill of the mysterious class. Mysterious Advanced Skill, Spirit Blessing Vitality Technique. These skills were all gathered for her by her father, Lin Langtao, from a friend specializing in auxiliary skills, and their power was not to be underestimated. Boom! In an instant, the flame blade energy of Li Yan, which was being devoured by the poisonous mist and about to extinguish, suddenly became fierce with the support of Lin Yuan's auxiliary skill. The terrifying flame blade energy instantly reversed the situation, beginning to counterattack the strange poisonous mist. However, Li Yan's strength was still only 4-star broken mirror. Even with Lin Yuan's ability boost, neither side could gain the upper hand for a moment. Lu Zhou's gloomy eyes suddenly focused on Lin Yuan, incredulously saying, "You actually have S-class auxiliary talent." Lin Yuan radiated pure white light, looking at Lu Zhou. "You alone cannot defeat us, continuing to fight is merely wasting time." Lu Zhou's face had darkened to the extreme. If not for being injured by that black-robed man earlier, he could have worn them down over time. After all, the blood energy of a 5-star broken mirror was not something 4 or 3-star could compare to. But now, there was no if. Lu Zhou gritted his teeth and said, "Alright, let's all stand down together." Li Yan was already sweating profusely and quickly said, "Okay, I will count to 321, and we all stand down together." But just as Li Yan counted the last word and retracted the flame blade energy, a sinister smile suddenly appeared on Lu Zhou's face. "You naive fools, did you think I would really let you go? No one can negotiate terms with me, Lu Xiao, and live, die." Buzz. The sky was filled with deep green poisonous gas, descending on everyone like a storm. "Damn! You dog thing actually went back on your word." Shinfeng angrily looked at Lu Zhou, who wore a face full of sinister smiles, and cursed loudly. Hearing Shinfeng's curse, Lu Zhou's expression became even more sinister. "Kid, I will leave you here to properly have some fun with you." At that moment, Li Yan had no time to react. The overwhelming deep green poisonous gas had already enveloped them. Lin Yuan wanted to activate her auxiliary skill again, but it was already too late. Her beautiful eyes flashed with madness. Though there was fear, more was unwillingness. She had already made an agreement with Su Hongxiao to gather at the empty space at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Now, she was afraid she couldn't meet the promise and would become a person who breaks their word. And her father, he would definitely go crazy, and might even drag Su Hongxiao down with him. What should she do? What should I do? Boom! In the moment of despair among the crowd, a violent purple light suddenly flashed in the dim cave. Dozens of terrifying purple lightning bolts flew over from behind them, crashing into the horrific poisonous fog. As soon as the deep green poisonous fog touched the purple lightning, it instantly vanished. Boom! As Lu Zhou watched this scene with terror, another purple lightning bolt, thick as an arm, shot through the air towards his body. Everyone looked at this scene in horror. Chapter 50, The Disabled Cyclone. The cave guarded by a high-level 4th-stage beast. Bang! Facing that violent purple thunder power, Lu Zhou was directly blasted into the cave wall, his whole body charred, and his veins began to tear apart. Who? Everyone was suddenly shocked, looking back at the rear of the cave, but they could not see any figure. Lin Yuan's eyes suddenly flashed. She seemed to recognize that purple lightning. It was very familiar. No matter who it is, while that bastard can't fight back now, let's steal his points. Shinfeng looked at Lu Zhou, who was trapped in the wall and unable to struggle, also feeling very angry. He ran up directly, kicking Lu Zhou on the head, knocking him out completely. Seeing Shinfeng's attack, the others didn't agree, but they didn't say much either. After all, that bastard had just tried to kill them. Immediately, the 9 of them took all the points from Lu Zhou's wristband, a total of 1,000. Shinfeng looked at the remaining 100 points on Lu Zhou's wristband, cursing, "Damn! What a pity, if we had one more person, we could eliminate his points to 0 directly." Lin Yuan said with some reluctance, "Let's go, don't worry about him, let's continue to look for other treasure chests." But Shinfeng gritted his teeth and said, "Why don't we just kill him? If he isn't eliminated, he will definitely cause us trouble later." This. Everyone was shocked. After all, none of them had really killed anyone. This was a bit too cruel for them. Li Yan looked at the unconscious Lu Zhou and shook his head. "Let it go. The Lu family in Mist City is very powerful. Even if the rules say it's fine to kill, it won't matter. But once we leave the elite training camp, those rules are worthless, and it might attract assassins from the Lu family." Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. After all, she was kind-hearted, and couldn't bring herself to kill. Seeing this, Shinfeng also had no choice but to give up that idea. Not long after everyone left, the charred Lu Zhou slowly woke up. Feeling his numb body gradually recovering, his face was filled with resentment and anger. He would make these people pay back 100-fold for this account. But suddenly, Lu Zhou's face turned pale, filled with horror. He was terrified to find that all the vital energy in his body had vanished. He couldn't even sense the cyclone in his energy sea. Lu Zhou suddenly collapsed, losing his sanity. No. I can't lose my vital energy and cultivation. Standing at the top of the tall tree, Su Hongxiao, seeing the 9 people safely leave the cave, began to act again. As for disabling Lu Zhou's cultivation, it was already Su Hongxiao's greatest mercy. In fact, he originally wanted to kill that sinister Lu Zhou directly, but making him a cripple was also a good choice. If all the people from Lu family in Mist City are such despicable and shameless people, one day, Su Hongxiao will directly destroy their entire nest. At this thought, Su Hongxiao swiftly navigated through a complex mountainous region, where towering peaks soared hundreds of meters high. In a secluded, uninhabited area, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped, pulling out an item from the spatial ring. It was a 5 cm long glass tube, filled with blood-like liquid radiating a fierce energy. The item obtained from the treasure chest was this small tube of elite-level beast blood. This level of beast blood is packed with violent energy. A breaker of mirrors needs to dilute this energy by adding a small amount of blood to a basin full of water before it can be absorbed. Otherwise, it risks being backfired by the violent energy, causing harm. Similarly, once a breaker of mirrors manages to fully absorb the elite-level beast blood in this tube, they will surely elevate 2 realms, or even more, with a very solid foundation, avoiding any weak or unstable situation. Now, Su Hongxiao finally understood why the students had told him earlier. Those who graduated from elite training camps could boost their strength by several stars. This elite-level beast blood is not so easily obtained. Even the small tube of blood in his hand required extraction from 10 elite-level beasts. Elite-level beasts are comparable in rank to human mountains' strong powers. The higher the level of the beast, the stronger the energy in its blood. Although Su Hongxiao still had the ancient blood pill in his body, the medicinal power of that 9th-grade pill was not something he could absorb at will. He found that the ancient blood pill's medicinal power in his energy sea was slowly leaking out, and he had no control over it whatsoever. Su Hongxiao guessed that it might be because of his low realm. Now, this elite-level beast blood is the best supplement available. If he could obtain a few more tubes, he might even elevate to Breaker of Mirrors at 9 stars within 3 months, or even break into the mountain-suppressing realm. After all, he possessed the top talent of the 9 heavens divine thunder, making the absorption of this blood effortless, and allowing him to extract maximum energy. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao's face broke into a smile as he flipped his palm, making the glass tube vanish in an instant. He closed his eyes, using the perception ability of the 9 heavens divine thunder to sense the presence of beasts. Soon, he opened his eyes wide. In a mountainous area to the west, there seemed to be an even more powerful beast. At least it exuded the aura of a high-level 4-tier beast. Whoosh! Su Hongxiao's figure turned into a blur, shooting forward. He didn't expect there to be a high-level 4-tier beast here. The treasures in the chest would definitely be even more formidable. Outside a cave, more than 20 people had gathered. At this moment, a few students at the 4-star breaker level sat helplessly on the ground, looking disheveled. Damn it, how is there a high-level 4-tier beast guarding this treasure? Yeah, damn it, with this going on, even Lei Long and his group couldn't easily obtain it. If it were an ordinary high-level 4-tier beast, we might have a chance, but this high-level beast ranks among the top 10 in the high-level beasts. Damn. Should we join forces and give it a try? Hee, even if we truly managed to obtain it together, how would we split the treasure? Hearing the reply, everyone fell silent. After all, there was only one treasure. Even if they did successfully collaborate to take it out, who would get what? Damn. So what now? Are we just going to give up? We're still able to join forces. I definitely want half of the treasure. The key is, do you all even know what the treasure is? Can it be divided? The people around, listening to the conversation of these broken mirror 4-star strong ones, were all bewildered in place. If even these few couldn't take the treasure, they were even less capable. Just then, one person suddenly looked into the distance. A vague shadow was quickly flashing over. A few broken mirror 4-star genius students immediately stood up, vigilantly watching the dark figure. But what bewildered everyone was that the shadow didn't even stop, and instantly rushed into the cave. Chapter 051, it's him. Don't let him run. Surround him. Shock. Grudges. Damn, what's going on? Wait, who is that guy? He directly ignored us and rushed into the cave? Ah, that kid is really seeking death. Even we broken mirror 4-star geniuses couldn't gain any advantage against that fierce beast, yet he dares to go in. Don't worry about him, probably in less than 10 seconds, he will come out. Listening to the conversation among the broken mirror 4-star students, the others also revealed disdainful smiles. But at that moment, those few broken mirror 4-star students suddenly looked at a certain place. Holy crap! The Thunder Dragon is here. Someone shouted, and everyone quickly retreated. The Thunder Dragon stared at a few people with his round, rolling eyes. Even you guys couldn't get the treasure? One of them, who was from the same school as the Thunder Dragon, awkwardly smiled and said, Brother Lei, the fierce beast in that cave is a top-level tier 4 beast, dang. Can't fight it at all. The Thunder Dragon gave a disdainful smile and said with dominance, I'll go. But just then, his huge bell-like eyes suddenly looked towards the cave. Everyone didn't know what the Thunder Dragon saw and all looked over. They saw a young boy in black slowly walking out from inside. At this moment, everyone finally saw the appearance of this person. Holy crap! It's him! The one holding 10,000 points, Su Hongxiao. Everyone was stunned at first, not expecting that fast black shadow was actually him. However, soon everyone revealed disdainful smiles. This kid just went in less than 20 seconds, he'll probably come out with nothing, haha. Damn, don't worry about that, he has 10,000 points in his hand. Block him. After someone said this, everyone immediately became excited. They immediately surrounded Su Hongxiao, presenting an expression that he wouldn't leave without handing over points. The Thunder Dragon stood in place, watching this scene with great interest. If Su Hongxiao can't deal with these people, he wouldn't deserve to be their opponent. One of the Broken Mirror 4-star students coldly smiled at Su Hongxiao. Classmate, your speed was quite fast just now, rushing in directly. I thought you were the big shot Lin Feng from South City. Su Hongxiao looked at everyone and lightly smiled. Let me give you a piece of advice, rather than scheming against me, you might as well quickly look for the treasure. That person sneered, looking for treasure is certain, but before that, if you don't hand over your points, don't blame us for taking advantage of our numbers. He. Su Hongxiao lightly laughed and shook his head, his figure instantly turning into a streak of light. That person was taken aback, his pupils shrinking as he looked at the rebellious face that suddenly appeared before him. Seeking death. I'm not some useless person like Gao Chun. The Broken Mirror 4-star students also had their own pride, even if Su Hongxiao's speed was very fast, his fist wasn't weak either. Boom. This extremely fast punch instantly smashed towards Su Hongxiao's cheek, accompanied by a roaring explosion sound. Everyone watched this scene with cold smiles, just waiting to see what kind of pleading expression Su Hongxiao would have. Facing this fierce punch, Su Hongxiao merely tilted his head slightly, easily dodging it, looking at the shock flashing in the opponent's eyes. He didn't give the opponent any chance to resist, and his knee suddenly rose. Bang! This knee was like a hammer swung out. In an instant, he crashed into the opponent's abdomen, sending him flying. Along the way, he knocked down a series of students before finally stopping, collapsing onto the ground. Whether it was the person blown away by Su Hongxiao or the few who were hit, all of them lay on the ground, moaning in pain. Silence. At this moment, everyone looked at this scene in horror, unable to resist stepping back, no one daring to move forward. Including the remaining few 4-star trainees, their eyes were filled with fear and shock. At this moment, Su Hongxiao appeared like a god of war in their eyes. Dominant, fierce, mysterious, powerful, formidable. Lei Long stood behind the crowd, his eyes, like brass bells, filled with a fervent battle spirit. This boy is qualified to be his opponent. Seeing Lei Long come over, everyone woke up and immediately cleared a path for him. Kid, you are qualified to fight me. Su Hongxiao glanced at Lei Long, his dark eyes filled with calmness. At that moment, a glimmer of light flashed in his eyes. Before fighting me, you might want to look behind you. Hearing Su Hongxiao's light laugh, everyone noticed a slender figure walking from a distance. Damn! Fenglinger from Feng City is here too. Big guy, you were spared once before because of the instructor's intervention, but this time, you won't escape from me. From afar, Fenglinger's arrogant voice reached them. At the same time, several cold glimmers quickly shot towards Lei Long. Lei Long snorted coldly, his muscles faintly emitting a steel-like sheen. As those flying daggers hit Lei Long, they instantly let out a crisp sound, then were flicked away. Looking for death. Lei Long shouted angrily, his whole body shooting forward, swinging his fist, as big as a sandbag, heavily towards Fenglinger. Su Hongxiao, facing the conflict and duel between the two, had no mood to watch. Seeing Su Hongxiao walking towards the distance, the people around immediately scattered. Now, no one dared to stand in front of Su Hongxiao, watching his back disappear into the jungle. At this moment, someone suddenly remembered something and rushed towards the cave. But just then, a flying dagger suddenly blocked the entrance of the cave. This treasure in the cave, I want it, all of you step back. Fenglinger, controlling 20 flying daggers to battle with Lei Long, was also paying attention to the direction of the cave. After all, she had previously obtained a treasure chest guarded by a high-level 3-star beast. Such precious resources, Fenglinger only found them too few, never too many. Hearing Fenglinger's arrogant tone, no one dared to enter the cave anymore. They never intended to take the treasure, as there was a high-level 4-star beast in the cave. However, Su Hongxiao's performance just now suggested he might have already taken the treasure. At this moment, a student from Lei Long's school suddenly shouted, "Two big shots, don't fight for now, the treasure in the cave might have already been taken by Su Hongxiao." Boom! Lei Long punched, sending more than a dozen flying daggers soaring away, his face turning cold. This Fenglinger not only masterfully controlled her flying daggers, but her agility was also very strange. Although he was not afraid of the daggers, his strong attacks always failed to hit Fenglinger. He glared at Fenglinger, who was controlling the daggers to strike again. "Let's not fight for now, if we keep going like this, it will be dawn, why not search for the treasure first?" Hearing Lei Long's words, Fenglinger huffed softly, "For the sake of your softening up, I can agree, but I need to go into the cave first." Hearing Fenglinger's words, Lei Long hesitated for a moment, and after seeing the 20 flying daggers hovering beside her, he nodded, "All right." At this moment, under the gaze of everyone, Fenglinger leisurely walked into the cave. But when she reached the deepest part, her little face was filled with frost. Lying on the ground was the corpse of a high-level 4th-tier fierce beast, and the treasure chest was also in an open state. It was that who robbed me of my treasure. Everyone looked at Phonelinger as she walked out of the cave, all noticing her terrible facial expression. Phonelinger angrily glared at everyone. Speak, who robbed my treasure? In an instant, 20 flying knives flew out, ready to attack at the slightest disagreement. No. It wasn't us. Faced with the shining flying knives, everyone turned pale and retreated in terror. One person quickly said, Miss Phone, that fierce beast is a high-level 4th tier. Even if we went in, we wouldn't beat it. Damn, could it be that Su Hongxiao took it? What nonsense are you talking? He just went in for less than 20 seconds and came out without a speck of dust on his clothes. How could he possibly take it? Exactly, even a broken mirror 5-star expert couldn't kill that fierce beast. This. Everyone exchanged glances, all confused. At this moment, the burly Lei Long walked over, glaring angrily at everyone. Before Su Hongxiao went in, are you sure the treasure was still there? Hearing Lei Long's question, everyone immediately replied, Brother Lei, it definitely was. We were guarding here the whole time. I and a few other broken mirror 4-star students tried going in, we absolutely couldn't beat that fierce beast, the treasure chest was always closed, the treasure must still be there. Su Hongxiao? Phonlinger's eyes narrowed slightly. Good for you, Su Hongxiao, you actually stole my treasure. Saying this, Phonelinger immediately began to quickly head in the direction Su Hongxiao had just left. Lei Long looked in the direction Phonelinger was chasing. He didn't choose to pursue Su Hongxiao. After all, even if he really caught up, he probably wouldn't be able to take down that kid in a short time. Being able to kill a broken mirror 4-star student with one hit, Su Hongxiao must be on the same level as them, a broken mirror 5-star strength. Thinking of this, Lei Long's figure instantly flashed away. Finding an unknown opponent to fight is not as good as looking for other treasure chests first. After all, Instructor Song said there are a total of 50 treasure chests. Once the 3 monsters all left, everyone let out a sigh of relief. But at that moment, one faction suddenly attacked the people next to them. The one who had been taken care of by Su Hongxiao was a mainstay in a small team, and his injuries had not healed yet, causing the whole team to be directly targeted. In the end, their points were all taken away. All 10 from Jiao City, eliminated. Number of treasure chests remaining, 37. At the same time, a broadcasting voice came from high above. This booming sound spread throughout the entire mountain area. This also caught everyone searching for treasure chests completely off guard. No one expected that a group of city students would be eliminated all at once. Although no one knew what had happened, the elimination of some people was a good thing. The fewer people there were, the less pressure there would be in competition. Hearing there were still 37 treasure chests left, everyone began to move again. Inside the military tent, Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun were staring in shock at the scene being replayed on the screen. In the flickering cave, a strong high-level 4th-tier fierce beast was killed in place by Su Hongxiao with one punch. How did he do that? Qin Jun looked at this scene in disbelief. That's the top existence among high-level fierce beasts. Even ordinary broken mirror 5-star experts couldn't kill it, and this kid actually killed it with one punch? Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes sparkled, and soon she guessed the reason, that Su Hongxiao used an earth-level skill. It seems to be one of the unique skills of Director Lin from Tianyuan City, the Thunder Motion 9 Flickers. Earth-level skill? Qin Jun retreated again, slowing down to 0.25 times, only to see a flash of purple light subtly flicker past Su Hongxiao's figure, then instantly disappeared from the spot. Although this Thunder Motion 9 Flickers is an earth-level skill, it primarily focuses on body movement, and its power shouldn't be this terrifying, right? Hearing Qin Jun's question, Song Ruoyan's eyes moved slightly. To be honest, I can't find any reason now, this little guy is a bit strange. Qin Jun helplessly rubbed his forehead, painfully staring at the scene on the screen, while his gaze suddenly flickered. That behind. Shoo! Song Ruoyan interrupted Qin Jun. Let's wait until the elite training camp ends to make a decision, after all, it's just beginning. Qin Jun looked at the footage and suddenly laughed. It seems another strong enemy has appeared. Let's see if the whetstone can hold up. On the screen, a vague black shadow suddenly stopped in midair on a sturdy tree branch. Su Hongxiao took out the bottle of treasure he just obtained from the treasure chest. Elite-level beast's blood essence. This capital city has indeed spared no expense. In the textbooks from 3 years in high school, Su Hongxiao had learned about these things. The small bottle of elite-level beast's blood essence in his hand is 10 times more valuable than the blood essence he obtained earlier. The small bottle of blood essence requires at least 10 high-level 9th-order beasts to extract. Once fully absorbed, breaking through 3 stars is not a problem. Moreover, his bones and flesh would become even stronger and firmer. After all, this small bottle of blood essence can only be produced by elite-level 9th-order beasts. The earlier small tube of blood essence was worth 10 million in the market, but this small bottle of Beast's blood essence is worth over 100 million. No wonder it's the elite training camp of the capital, truly a big spend. As soon as Su Hongxiao put the small bottle into the space ring, his little face instantly turned cold. He quickly flashed to a nearby tree branch, only to hear a crunching sound behind him. The branch he was just on had been shattered by a terrifying chill. Su Hongxiao looked up and saw a smaller figure standing on a branch not far away. Next to her, 20 flying knives floated in the air. This phonelinger actually caught up, indeed has some strength. Su Hongxiao looked at her and chuckled. Miss, I seem to have not offended you, why are you attacking me? Phonelinger raised her snow-white neck, looking arrogantly at Su Hongxiao. You little brat, stop talking nonsense. I know you must have taken the treasure, hand it over, or don't blame me for being ruthless. Su Hongxiao lightly laughed. The treasure is indeed taken by me, but you, my girl, are not qualified to make me hand it over. Sharp-tongued. Phonelinger immediately lost patience, and 10 of the 20 flying knives suddenly vanished, swooping down towards Su Hongxiao. When I beat you to tears, you'll know whether I'm qualified or not. Hearing the girl's furious voice, Su Hongxiao summoned the thunder blade and defended against the flying knives, while lightly laughing. At such a young age, you have such a bad temper, be careful you won't find a boyfriend in the future. You. Looking at the figure moving like a butterfly, hearing his teasing words, Phonelinger's neck turned red from anger, and even the 10 flying knives beside her flew out directly. Facing the 20 speeding flying knives, Su Hongxiao also took it a bit more seriously. You annoying guy, let's see how long you can dodge. Watching Su Hongxiao being chased by the 20 flying knives without stopping, Phonelinger crossed her arms over her chest and unleashed her psychic power to the utmost. At the same time, the speed of the 20 flying knives increased again, piercing towards Su Hongxiao at a speed invisible to the naked eye. So young, yet your ways are truly ruthless. Suddenly, Su Hongxiao's figure vanished from Phonelinger's sight. Right after, a soft laugh came beside her ear, the warm breath making her delicate body tremble, her neck flushing red. Game over. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to grab her neck, Phonelinger's figure suddenly blurred. In the next moment, she had already jumped to a tree branch 5 meters away. You big jerk. Phonelinger's cheeks turned red, and with a sudden wave of her hand, 20 flying knives returned to her side instantly. Only then did she understand that Su Hongxiao was indeed not ordinary, that terrifying speed just now had caught her off guard. If it weren't for her movement skill, she might have been caught already. Su Hongxiao looked at Phonelinger, touched his nose, and laughed softly. You tried to steal my treasure and still call me a jerk. Not only arrogant, but also unreasonable. No wonder you're the pampered young lady of a big family. You. Hearing Su Hongxiao's slightly mocking laugh, Phonelinger was furious. But the worst part was she couldn't do anything to him. Even 20 flying knives couldn't hurt him. This damn guy. If 20 aren't enough, then I'll add more. Just as her voice fell, 10 more flying knives appeared at her side. She gritted her teeth and glared at Su Hongxiao. Damn you, I don't believe you can dodge all of them this time. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Dozens of sharp wind-breaking sounds rang out, 30 flying knives spread out and rushed toward Su Hongxiao. Seeing Phonelinger getting serious, Su Hongxiao lost patience too. After all, he didn't have time to keep playing around here. He swung his thunder broadsword fiercely, forming shadows in front of him that knocked away all the incoming knives. At the same time, Su Hongxiao stomped hard on the tree branch, disappearing in an instant. Phonelinger sensed something wrong. She could no longer see Su Hongxiao in her sight. In a flash, she recalled all 30 flying knives, floating around her body with sharp tips pointed outward, guarding every direction. At the same time, Phonelinger unleashed her vast mental power to search for Su Hongxiao's presence. Found you. Phonelinger's eyes lit up, and the 30 flying knives shot toward the bushes on the left. A fast-moving black shadow was instantly pierced like a hedgehog by the 30 knives. But the sound that came wasn't the sound of blades slicing into flesh, but the crisp clash of steel. In a blink, all the knives were bounced away by the black shadow. What's going on? Phonelinger looked at the black shadow in shock. Suddenly, her pupils shrank. It was Su Hongxiao's broadsword. But where was he? Fiery little chili pepper, trying to turn me into a hedgehog? Today I'll make sure to teach you a good lesson. Phonelinger was startled by the voice next to her ear. But just as she tried the same trick again, Su Hongxiao gave her no chance. He grabbed her waist in one swift move and placed her across his knee. Smack! His hand came down fast, and Phonelinger's face turned red instantly. This bastard actually spanked her. In Phone City, she had only ever bullied others. No one had ever humiliated her like this. She tried to break free from Su Hongxiao's hold, but his strength was overwhelming. Even after fully releasing her energy, a terrifying numbness spread through her body. She couldn't move at all. You jerk, let me G. Smack. Another slap. Su Hongxiao looked at the girl lying on his thigh and chuckled. Do you give in? You big jerk, I give in to your stupidity. Smack. 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 Su Hongxiao chuckled again and asked, "Do you give in?" Whoa 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 wah. Linger could no longer endure this humiliation and directly lay on Su Hongxiao's lap, crying loudly. Su Hongxiao was just about to bring his hand down again, but upon hearing the crying, he froze in place. This fiery-tempered girl was too fragile to take a hit. He hadn't even used much strength. However, seeing that she seemed to realize her mistake, he hesitated and stopped his raised hand. "I'll let you off this time, but remember, if you see me, Su Hongxiao, lower your head and be humble." Su Hongxiao didn't bother to snatch her points anymore. After all, her crying was making him feel uneasy. He tossed Linger onto a branch and instantly disappeared from sight, speeding towards the next mountain. After a long while, Linger slowly stood up from the branch, her eyes red as she rubbed her backside. She looked in the direction where Su Hongxiao had vanished, her heart filled with a sense of shame. This actually dared to hit her backside. Throughout her life, when had she ever suffered such humiliation? She made a note of this grudge, but as soon as she recalled Su Hongxiao's terrifying power and speed, she hesitated again. After all these years, it was the first time she had encountered someone her age as powerful as Su Hongxiao. He seemed even stronger than the Thunder Dragons and the others. Since childhood, her extremely strong telekinetic talent had made her almost invincible among her peers. So, she thought she was the chosen one, believing there was no one stronger than her among her peers. But she never expected to meet such a terrifying person here. Yes, terrifying. That Su Hongxiao clearly looked the same age as her. How could that be possible? And one more thing, during their battle, Su Hongxiao clearly hadn't used his full strength, otherwise. Linger wiped the tears from her face and instantly headed in the opposite direction. She did not want to encounter that big again. Fortunately, there was no one else around. If this scene had happened near the cave earlier, she would be wishing for death. Inside a military tent in the open ground, Xin Jun shook his head with a wry smile. "This little guy is too interesting. I didn't expect Linger from Feng City to be like a toy in his hands." Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled, momentarily speechless. From the battle scene just now, Su Hongxiao's speed was incredible. Su Hongxiao has learned Director Lin's Earth-level skill, that extreme speed was faster than even ordinary mountain guardians. Qin Jun was slightly stunned. In just a week, he managed to cultivate the Earth-level skill to this extent? This is too shocking. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled as she looked at the figure zooming across the screen, murmuring, "He saved Lin Yuan, and that's why Director Lin passed this powerful skill to him?" Qin Jun couldn't believe it. Yes. That's an Earth-level skill. It's not something common. Song Ruoyun said softly, "Let's watch a bit longer. I hope this little guy can bring me more surprises." If it really can, perhaps. Song Ruoyun's eyes suddenly sparkled. Chapter 054, Siege. Vicious Tactics. Furious Su Hongxiao. Time passed in the blink of an eye. 5 hours later, Su Hongxiao's spatial ring already contained 10 vials of fierce beast blood and 2 bottles of fierce beast marrow. That's enough. Having collected so much, it was sufficient for a month of absorption. Su Hongxiao stopped in a hidden spot to check the items in his spatial ring. In those 3 hours, he hadn't idled. He had been frantically searching for caves and gathering treasures. I wonder how Lin Yuan and the others are doing. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly vanished from the spot, speeding towards the distance. Earlier, when he dealt with Lu Jiao in the cave, a trace of divine lightning energy clung to Lin Yuan's hair. Even from a kilometer away, Su Hongxiao could sense her location. At this moment, he noticed that Lin Yuan had been stationary at one spot for over 10 minutes without moving. Perhaps she had run into some trouble. He had to go take a look. When entrusted with a task, one must give their all. Deep in the back mountain, at the entrance of a cave, more than 50 students stood there, with a glowing barrier in the center, inside which were several disheveled students. Li Yan and Xin Feng were both in a sorry state, while the others had also taken quite a beating, all covered in wounds. If it weren't for Lin Yuan's defensive skills blocking everyone's attacks, they would have probably been beaten to the ground long ago. Everyone glared furiously at those outside the barrier. Among the crowd surrounding Lin Yuan and Li Yan, 10 students stood at the forefront, all with the strength of Broken Mirror 4 stars. One of them sneered at the 9, "I advise you to quickly hand over the treasures in the cave, otherwise, don't blame us for being ruthless." Xin Feng angrily shouted at the crowd, "Damn it, we fought hard to kill the fierce beasts to get this treasure, why should we give it to you?" The man sneered, "You really won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. I want to see how long that girl's shield can hold up. Everyone attack together, hurry up and smash this light shield, then, we'll make sure these filthy rocks will be worth seeing." After the last sentence, the 10 Broken Mirror 4-star strongmen unleashed their full power and crazily attacked the barrier. Bang! 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 As the relentless attacks continued, Lin Yuan's face turned extremely pale, and the glow she emitted grew dimmer and dimmer. Seeing Lin Yuan's pale face, Li Yan immediately shouted at the attackers outside the barrier, "Stop! Don't hit anymore! Stop! One of them waved his hand, and the crowd instantly halted their attacks. He sneered at Li Yan. "Kid, think clearly." Li Yan's face darkened. "We can hand over the treasure, but you must let us go." "Hee, that's fine, but..." The man sneered, "We've spent so long here with you, you must hand over the treasure, and you also need to give up points. Only then will we consider letting you useless lot go." "Damn! You dogs are going too far." Shinfeng instantly became furious and wanted to charge out with his gun, but was stopped by Li Yan. "Don't be impulsive, going out now will only get you beaten up." Those inside the barrier, hearing the demands from outside, all felt their anger boiling, but none dared to leave the light shield. Li Yan looked at the dark night sky, where sunlight gradually began to appear. Soon, dawn would arrive. At that time, these people would definitely have to hurry back to the open ground, or they would be eliminated. If they rushed out now, their points would not only be stolen but might also face further humiliation. Li Yan grimly looked at the crowd. "How many points do you want?" The 10 exchanged glances and then looked at Li Yan, smiling. "We 10 will definitely take our share. As for the brothers behind us, you need to ask them." Ha ha ha. The crowd behind the 10 immediately laughed maniacally, completely underestimating Li Yan and the others. "Damn! You are really bullying us too much." Shinfeng gripped his long gun tightly and pushed past Li Yan, charging out. "Damn it! I'll fight you." Li Yan was suddenly alarmed, but when he tried to stop him, Shinfeng had already rushed out of the shield that Lin Yuan had created. Just after rushing out, Shinfeng fiercely stabbed his long gun at one person. However, with his broken mirror 2-star strength facing 10 broken mirror 4-star students, he was simply no match. That lightning-fast spear was swiftly caught by the man. "You really are overestimating yourself." The boy's palm suddenly exerted force, sending Shinfeng, along with his gun, flying out. "Kicking the ball now, catch it." "Ha, watch me." Another boy, looking at the flying Shinfeng, smiled mischievously, and kicked hard, sending Shinfeng's body flying toward another person. Put! In the air, Shinfeng spat out a mouthful of blood, and the immense force on his back caused his nerves to scream in pain. Watching Shinfeng come flying, that boy raised his fist, aimed at Shinfeng, and laughed. "It's my turn, get ready to catch." Everyone watching this brutal scene felt a chill run down their spines. Damn! These beasts are trying to kill Shinfeng. Stop hitting him, we are willing to hand over our points. Lin Yuan could no longer watch. Just as she prepared to withdraw the protective shield, she heard the person coldly say, "It's too late to beg for mercy now." Saying this, the person grinned wickedly and threw a heavy punch at the flying Shinfeng. Everyone turned their heads, unable to bear to watch this cruel scene. But at that moment, a sudden gust of wind arose. Shinfeng, who was flying through the air, suddenly disappeared. The person preparing to hit Shinfeng was stunned for a moment, and before he could react, he saw a proud, cold youthful face appear right in front of him. At the same time, a cold voice suddenly rang out. "Feels good to bully, huh?" Everyone looked up, and a shadow suddenly appeared in midair. He held Shinfeng with one hand, his right knee bent, and slammed into the abdomen of that broken mirror 4-star student. Boom! This strike was filled with aggression. That broken mirror 4-star student had no chance to resist and was directly knocked flying, rolling on the ground for over 20 meters before stopping. Finally, after struggling a few times, he completely lost all movement. Silence! Everyone was stunned in place, their brains completely frozen. What just happened? A powerful broken mirror 4-star person just was knocked out cold? Bang! The figure in midair slammed down, stirring up a whirlwind. Only then did everyone come to their senses, gazing in shock at the tall figure that suddenly appeared on the ground, each stepping back 2 paces. Su, classmate, you're here. Lin Yuan quickly put away the protective shield. Several people wanted to rush over but were stopped by Su Hongxiao's outstretched hand. Take care of him, you all retreat first, leave this to me. A cold voice echoed in the open space. Su Hongxiao threw the unconscious Shinfeng to Li Yan and turned, his cold eyes sweeping toward the crowd surrounding them. He didn't expect that as soon as he arrived, he would witness such a scene. An indescribable rage surged within him. These guys treat lives like a game, this time. Su Hongxiao would never let them get away with it. Chapter 055, The Suddenly Begging People. Everyone stunned. Let's all attack. Pass the days on the sickbed. Kid, you dare to sneak attack our people. The other broken mirror 4-star students looked at Su Hongxiao with grim eyes. Don't think that just because you defeated that useless Gao Chun, you can be arrogant with us. Exactly. The dozens of students behind the 9 surrounded them. Boss, he has 10,000 points on him, we absolutely cannot let him go. Seeing Su Hongxiao surrounded by dozens of students, Lin Yuan's heart sank. Although Su Hongxiao had just instantly killed a broken mirror 4-star student. But now there were still 9 powerful broken mirror 4-stars and dozens of broken mirror 2-star and 3-star students on the field. Li Yan and others' faces were also very grim. After all, no matter how strong Su Hongxiao was, he couldn't possibly take on so many powerful opponents. But at this moment, 3 Broken Mirror 4-star students all looked wide-eyed in terror at the tall figure in the arena. They certainly couldn't forget this guy. The expressions of the 3 were filled with fear and tremor, as before. They once witnessed Su Hongxiao instantly defeat a Broken Mirror 4-star student. That time, if it weren't for Feng Linger suddenly arriving, Lei Long would definitely have engaged this guy. Even Lei Long had regarded this person as a rival. Furthermore, that Feng Linger even chased after him, and yet, here he stands fine now. One can only imagine what happened afterward. The 3 young men who had experienced Su Hongxiao's strength looked at the imposing figure dominating the arena, all of them struggling to swallow their throats. Even though there were 6 other Broken Mirror 4-star students present besides the 3 of them. For some reason, they still felt no confidence in their hearts. The 3 exchanged glances and hurriedly turned to Su Hongxiao, respectfully saying, "Su classmate, we 3 are willing to leave immediately with our people, can we not hold any grudges?" The crowd surrounding them was utterly confused. What is going on? Those 3 Broken Mirror 4-star big shots actually bowed down to this useless Su Hongxiao, their tone so respectful? Ha? What happened? What are you 3 doing? Are you really afraid of this useless guy? The remaining 6 Broken Mirror 4-star students looked at the 3 mockingly, taunting, "If you 3 useless ones leave, their points will all be ours." Idiot. The 3 silently cursed in their hearts, immediately turning to Su Hongxiao, "Brother Su, we weren't aware these classmates were with you before, otherwise, even if you lent us 2 guts, we wouldn't dare to act." That's right, Brother Su. When we bullied that classmate earlier, we 3 didn't even move, it was those 7 who toyed with your friend. Upon hearing their words, Su Hongxiao coldly scanned the 3, "You can leave, but hand over your points first, and also, take my strike." Hearing Su Hongxiao's arrogant tone, the other 6 Broken Mirror 4-star students burst into laughter. This time, those 3 guys were definitely going to be angry. This Su Hongxiao was too unaware of his own limits, he would surely end badly. Not only did others think so, but even Li Yan and his group suddenly turned grim. What was Su Hongxiao doing? If those 3 Broken Mirror 4-star students could leave, maybe they still had a fighting chance. But Su Hongxiao actually dared to threaten them. This guy was going to ruin them badly. But just then, what stunned everyone even more was, as soon as Su Hongxiao finished making those 2 demands, the 3 actually agreed without hesitation. "No problem, Brother Su. We bullied your friend, we will hand over the points and take your strike, no problem at all." That's right. We are willing to accept Brother Su's punishment." The 3 immediately spoke up, they didn't want to be killed by the furious monster before them. The student who had been lying on the ground didn't even know if he was still alive. Right now, saying nice things might mean that Su Hongxiao would show some mercy later. Not only were the people surrounding Su Hongxiao confused, even Li Yan and others were all dumbfounded. What on earth was Su Hongxiao's situation? Why were those Broken Mirror 4-star experts so respectful, even fearful of him? Lin Yuan looked at the tall figure, her beautiful eyes shining with light, and, for some reason, her previously anxious heart suddenly calmed down. He seemed to have some kind of magical power that made people feel at ease. Looking at the 3 who were submitting, although Su Hongxiao's anger lessened somewhat, punishment was something they must accept. Get ready. As Su Hongxiao's cold voice echoed, the 3 immediately operated their vital energy to the utmost. "Su. Brother Su, we are ready." Buzz. Su Hongxiao's figure instantly vanished from the spot, the 3's faces suddenly changed, and they quickly crossed their hands over their chests. Bang! 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 In an instant, 3 loud impacts suddenly echoed, and then, 3 figures flew back abruptly. They crashed into a distant giant tree, spitting out a mouthful of blood and rolling to the ground. The 3 struggled to get up, their hearts surging like wild waves. The speed and strength of Su Hongxiao made them feel the threat of death. This definitely surpassed the power of Break Mirror 5 stars, but at the same time, they were also relieved that they had backed down, otherwise they might now be like that person on the ground. The 3 limped back, clutching their chests, looking at Su Hongxiao with awe. "Thank you, Brother Su, for your mercy. We will hand over the points now as compensation for your friend, and then leave immediately. Next time, I will never show mercy." Su Hongxiao's voice coldly escaped his lips, like a piercing chill. Under the confused gazes of the crowd, the 3 talented students of Break Mirror 4 stars handed over their points with their little brothers and quickly fled towards the distant forest. It seemed they were afraid that Su Hongxiao would change his mind and not let them go. Seeing Su Hongxiao defeat the 3 students of Break Mirror 4 stars with one strike, everyone couldn't help but step back. Damn! What are you afraid of? He is just one person. One of the Break Mirror 4 stars students glared at the frightened little brothers and suddenly erupted in anger. But just then, a little brother suddenly pointed in horror behind him. The student's face changed drastically, but before he could react, a fist struck his cheek in an instant. Following that, under the astonished gazes of everyone, he spat out a few bloody teeth and flew back. Before he flew away, he only heard a cold voice ring out. Now, it's your turn. Shit. Let's all attack together, don't give him a chance to defeat us one by one. The other 5 Break Mirror 4-star students immediately reacted, frantically circulating their internal energy, pulling out their weapons, and charging at Su Hongxiao. Facing the 5-person siege, a hint of coldness flashed in Su Hongxiao's dark eyes. Then, a chilling voice suddenly echoed. You will spend 3 months on the sickbed. Chapter 056, One Against Many. The news of the heavenly crown of radiance. The spark of hope for the empire. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly turned into a shadow, colliding with the 5 at incredible speed. Every punch landed solidly. Su Hongxiao attacked as if in a realm without foes. In less than 10 seconds, 5 figures flew back, spewing blood. The crowd around stood dumbfounded, watching this scene. Their leader, one of the 5 Break Mirror 4 stars, now lay on the ground without any movement. 10 seconds, and the battle was over? Those were 5 talented students of Break Mirror 4 stars. In midair, a rotating black figure quietly landed on the ground. That tall figure at this moment appeared to everyone like an unparalleled fierce beast, full of ferocity and dominance. A pair of dark eyes swept across the crowd suddenly, and before Su Hongxiao could speak, everyone hastily begged for mercy. Brother Su, we were wrong, we are willing to hand over the points. Brother Su, give us a break, we really know we were wrong. At this moment, the crowd was filled with immense fear. After all, in this assessment, even murder would not incur any punishment. They could feel that Su Hongxiao in front of them truly had the courage to kill. Li Yan and the others were all stunned. At this moment, they finally understood why that instructor Song had given the 10,000 points to Su Hongxiao instead of them. Student Su, how about we let them go? Seeing the terrified faces of those people, Lin Yuan stepped forward, looking at Su Hongxiao with compassion. Since you spoke up. Just let them go this once. Su Hongxiao looked at the kind Lin Yuan and nodded, then coldly swept his gaze over the crowd. Hand over your points. No matter if they would be eliminated or not, this was a cost they still had to pay. When these people heard Su Hongxiao's cold voice, although they were heartbroken over their points, their lives were more important. Earlier, following their respective leaders, they had snatched quite a few points. Even giving up 100 points would not lead them to elimination. Therefore, they did not dare to hesitate at all and immediately handed over 10 people's worth of points. Then, these people each carried their leader and quickly fled the scene. Su Gu is mighty. Su Gu is awesome. After a brief silence, several students from Tianyuan City instantly cheered. Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly and then looked at everyone. Stop yelling, if you don't want to be bullied in the future, work hard to become stronger. Next time, I won't intervene. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the crowd not only did not get angry, but their eyes were filled with admiration and fighting spirit. Don't worry, Su Gu, from now on you will be our boss. Once we enter the training camp, we will definitely work hard and won't embarrass you again. Su Hongxiao said speechlessly. Just to clarify, my saving you this time is purely coincidental, I'm not your boss. The crowd suddenly erupted into laughter. Alright, boss, we understand. Su Hongxiao was speechless. Su student, are you injured? Lin Yuan walked over, her beautiful eyes sparkling with an indescribable light as she looked at Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao could feel the fiery gaze of the beautiful woman beside him, so he averted his eyes and nodded slightly. Don't worry, these people can't hurt me, but what about you, are you injured? Lin Yuan glanced at the unconscious Shin Foam. Except for Shin, we all just have minor injuries. That's good. Su Hongxiao looked at the gradually rising sun and smiled lightly. Let's go, the assessment time is approaching. Then, a group of 10 people swaggered toward the exit. Watching everything unfold on the screen, Qin Jun nodding in satisfaction smiled. This kid is not weak, and his character truly pleases me. After he finished speaking, he turned to Song Ruoyan excitedly. Ruoyan, how about, we let this kid participate in the Tianyou Alliance Champion held by the military district of the 4 provinces. I feel that this little guy might really be able to achieve a good ranking for our Hetian province. Song Ruoyan softly replied, let's wait until after the elite training camp to see. Although his performance is excellent now, he might be surpassed by Lei Long and others in 3 months. Moreover, the Tianyou Alliance Champion is an important event organized by the military district of the 4 provinces, where one will be selected who is expected to reach the Kan Tian realm. This kind of event is not a joke. If Su Hongxiao is eliminated first, our Hetian province military district will lose its face. After all, for 50 years, we have always been at the bottom among the 4 provinces, so we must think carefully about the selection for the Tianyou Alliance Champion, and cannot afford any mistakes. A fiery light sparkled in Song Ruoyan's bright eyes. This time, the task of selecting elites for the Hetian Province Military District was entrusted to me, Song Ruoyan. Therefore, I must expend all my efforts and heart to find someone worthy to uphold the trust of the Major General. To find a real elite who can turn the tide for the Hetian Province Military District. Qin Jun stared blankly at the impassioned Song Ruoyan. He could feel this woman's determination and seriousness. Tianyao Alliance Champion, this is the most important event for the Qixia Empire and the military district of the 4 provinces. The person who wins the Tianyao Alliance Champion will be identified as a hope for reaching the Kan Tian realm. Although all the great empires are now stable, every year on the front lines, many warriors not only die at the jaws of ferocious beasts. Even when warriors gather resources at the front, they are also secretly attacked by powerful individuals from other empires. Everything is far from as peaceful as it seems, the deeper issues are intricate and extremely dangerous. Thus, the Tianyao Alliance leader is the most important event for the military districts of the 4 provinces in Central Plains. Once an empire can cultivate a strong individual capable of shaking the heavens, that person can become a pillar of the empire, resisting assaults from ferocious beasts. Moreover, the empire's status can rise among other great empires in the world. In the future, whether it is to resist the invasion of ferocious beasts, fend off aggression from other empires, or compete over resources between empires, significant advantages can be gained. Currently, although there are many strength masters in the realm of shaking the heavens in the Qixia Empire, they rank among the top 3 across all empires. However, the total number of shaking the heavens strong individuals in the entire Qixia Empire is still less than a single hand's count. Although these strong individuals can live for over 200 years, what about after 200 years? Some strong ones in the realm of shaking the heavens are already over 200 years old, and if they cannot break through to the realm of Li Xian, they will eventually fall. However, no one has ever reached the realm of Li Xian. No one has ever seen a real Li Xian strong individual. Once an empire loses its shaking the heavens strong individuals, it will soon be enveloped by various crises. This is why the major military districts in the Qixia Empire hold events like Tianyao Alliance Leader. They select the most outstanding elites from among them and spare no costs to nurture them, helping these elites reach the realm of shaking the heavens early and become the pillars of the empire. Those empires without strong individuals in the realm of shaking the heavens can easily be invaded and occupied, let alone competing for resources. Just surviving has already become quite difficult. Chapter 057, Assessment ends. Uninvited guests. At the foot of the mountain. All the students who passed the assessment returned to the open space. At this moment, from the back mountain, casualties among students were gradually being carried out by soldiers. Most of the surviving students, upon seeing this, broke out in a cold sweat. But just then, everyone's pupils suddenly contracted. They saw that Lu Jiu from Mist City was also appearing on a stretcher. Moreover, at this moment, Lu Jiu seemed a bit out of sorts. This scene left everyone stunned and speechless. They couldn't fathom who could have beaten the broken mirror star Lu Jiu like this. Not just these students, even Lei Long, Feng Ling, and Lin Feng were also staring at this scene with contracted pupils. Lu Jiu from Mist City had strength comparable to theirs. Even if the 3 had confidence in defeating him, it was absolutely impossible to beat Lu Jiu into this state. Song Ruoyan and Qin Jun were at the forefront, their faces still calm. They looked at the fewer than 100 students in the open space, without much surprise. Among these individuals, besides Lei Long and a few others, most were disheveled, ragged, and covered in dirt, having long lost the pride they had upon arrival. At this moment, many gazes occasionally sneaked towards a tall figure in the front. Su Hongxiao had already left a huge shadow in their hearts. This included Feng Ling beside Su Hongxiao. She now didn't even dare to look at Su Hongxiao, fearing he would let slip that incident. Those who did not know the details looked at Feng Ling, who suddenly transformed into a meat girl, feeling even more puzzled and dumbfounded. Previously, Feng Ling's white neck was always held high, but now she stood with her feet turned inward, her head hung low, toying with her skirt. This bizarre scene made everyone feel strange, and the atmosphere suddenly grew heavy. Looking at the extremely poor condition of everyone, Song Ruoyan's eyes revealed a hint of a smile. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the assessment of the elite training camp. Now, let's return to the training camp base, wash up, and then start having breakfast. Hearing Song Ruoyan's words, everyone instantly cheered with joy. Hooray! Soon, nearly 100 trainees sat on a military truck, heading towards the base in a grand manner. After a night of battle, filled with tension and pressure, these young boys and girls were all very tired. But they couldn't resist the overflowing youthful energy. As the truck drove quickly, students from different schools huddled together, chatting lively. Perhaps this is what it means to be vibrant young people. On one truck, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao, who had closed his eyes to rest next to her. His clean side profile, like a bright crescent moon, sparkled with exquisite light, yet retained a strong masculine aura. Was it him who saved them from Lu Jiu's underlings earlier? Although Su Hongxiao hadn't mentioned a word, Lin Yuan had already understood. Not just Lin Yuan, Li Yan and a few others were also on the truck. They sat quietly in place, looking at Su Hongxiao leaning against the truck, not speaking or disturbing him. Earlier, Su Hongxiao's powerful figure still faintly surfaced in their minds, leaving them in shock. How much they had previously looked down on Su Hongxiao, now they held him in great respect. The kind of respect that came from the heart. In this peaceful atmosphere, the military truck slowly drove into the base. The elite training camp base was still far from the bustling city, located near the mountains. However, the buildings here were very complete. On the truck, many trainees leaned out their heads, curiously looking at the buildings and scenery here. Before long, the truck stopped at a very large open area, where many military trucks were parked. Everyone could tell that this was the parking area. Soon, led by a non-commissioned officer, everyone received a set of military uniforms and washing supplies. However, everyone was dumbfounded to find that these daily necessities also had to be purchased with points. The trainees, who didn't have many points to begin with, immediately turned sour. After collecting these supplies, everyone headed towards the bathhouse. In this scorching summer, Su Hongxiao felt the cold spring water rushing over him, refreshing his entire being. At this moment, he discovered that when he slightly tightened his fists, all the muscles in his body immediately became incredibly hard, like twisted steel columns, filled with terrifying visual impact. The 8-pack abs on his abdomen became even more pronounced and very solid. Now, even facing an ordinary breakthrough talent's full force strike, it probably wouldn't be a problem at all. It is said that when one reaches the mountain fortress realm, even without unleashing one's blood energy outward, the physical body could withstand a bullet shot. Su Hongxiao tightly clenched his fists, striving to elevate his realm while maintaining a stable state of blood energy. Before long, 97 trainees were fully equipped and stood outside the base cafeteria, forming a line to get their meals. From afar, Su Hongxiao could smell the fragrance and sensed the massive energy within the food. Unexpectedly, the food here was all elite-level beast blood and meat, truly deserving of the elite training camp. That elite-level blood and meat were also very rare. If eaten from a young age, even doing nothing but eating, drinking, and playing all day, one could easily break through to the mirror realm by the age of 18. While everyone was eating, several brand new black sedans appeared outside the base. Outside the closed base gate, dozens of burly men in black suits stood, and in front of them stood a middle-aged man in a gray suit. The middle-aged man in a gray suit glared gloomily at the two soldiers outside the iron gate. "Who is in charge here? Let them come out to see me. No matter who you are, please don't make a fuss here, leave immediately." The soldiers glanced at the arrogant middle-aged man and guessed something. A family recruit must have had an accident during the assessment. They had seen too many of these things before. However, the elite training camp had already set the rules, and no one could break them. "Leave? My nephew has been ruined in your broken assessment camp and has become a fool. If your person in charge doesn't give the Lu family of Miss City an explanation today, don't blame me, Lu Wang, for being rude." Lu Wang shouted angrily, and the massive aura of his mountain-settling realm instantly erupted. Immediately, the imposing figures behind him, dressed in black suits, also erupted with terrifying energy. The two soldiers were just young men in their 20s, with their realms only at the 8th star of Broken Mirror. How could they withstand this pressure? But as soldiers, they did not step back, staring fiercely at him. People from the Lu family of Mist City are so arrogant now? Dare to cause trouble in my Source City military district. At that moment, a far more powerful aura emanated from inside the iron gate, instantly shattering the pressure exerted by Lu Wang and the others. Everyone looked on in horror. Chapter 058, The Overbearing Colonel Song. A hidden killing intent. Faced with the overwhelming aura. Tap, tap, tap. Lu Wang and the dozens of burly men instantly turned pale and stepped back. At this moment, the closed steel gate slowly opened, and two tall figures emerged slowly. "Who are you?" Lu Wan's face darkened as he looked towards the iron gate. The two who stepped out were all young men in neat military uniforms, and shock flashed in Lu Wan's eyes. Because these two looked to be just in their 20s. Yet at such a young age, they possessed such terrifying pressure, that aura earlier was at least that of experts in the moon-splitting realm. These two were definitely not ordinary people. "Who we are, you are not qualified to know." Song Ruoyan looked coldly at Lu Wang, casually tossing out an item. "This is your nephew's consent device, it has his fingerprints on it. Before coming here, your family must have known the rules." "Exactly." The nearby Qin Jun also coldly looked at Lu Wang. "Not to mention your nephew being ruined, there are also recruits who have died at his hands. Shouldn't your Lu family give others an explanation first?" You guys." Lu Wang glared at the two with a grim expression and said darkly, "Who ruined my nephew? Tell me, and I will leave immediately." "Tell you so you can leave?" Song Ruoyan's expression was icy as he stepped forward. "If you don't want to leave, I don't mind ensuring you can never leave." Boom. The terrifying pressure of the moon-splitting realm erupted suddenly from Song Ruoyan's body. Looking at the terrified faces of everyone, Song Ruoyan coldly said, "If there is a next time, don't blame me for leading troops to your Lu family in Mist City. Get lost." Seeing the powerful woman, although Lu Wang was filled with killing intent, he dared not say anything more. "Leave." Lu Wang shouted coldly, instantly leading everyone to retreat. A bunch of parasites in the Empire, if you have the nerve, go fight beasts at the front lines. Qin Jun shouted loudly at the retreating group. This loud voice made Lu Wang's footsteps halt sharply, and then he clenched his fists as he left. Song Ruoyun coldly watched the departing vehicle and said sternly, Qin Jun, make sure the people at the posts outside do their jobs. If anyone dares to let people in casually, all of you can go raise pigs. Leave this matter to me. Qin Jun looked at the vehicle that had already disappeared from sight. Looking at those people's demeanor, they definitely won't give up. Will Su Hongxiao be targeted by them? Others don't know who acted, but the two of them are clear in their hearts. However, since Su Hongxiao has joined the elite training camp, he is one of their people. No matter who wants to break the rules, he and Song Ruoyun will be the first to disagree. Song Ruoyun chuckled lightly. Don't worry, after 3 months of training camp, even if the Lu family of Misty City has 1,000 guts, they wouldn't dare to easily touch Su Hongxiao. Hearing Song Ruoyun's confident voice, Qin Jun was stunned. Do you mean you want to protect him? Qin Jun is very clear about Song Ruoyun's family background. If she wants to protect Su Hongxiao, it will be an easy thing. Of course not. Song Ruoyun rolled her eyes at Qin Jun. By then, the national martial arts exam results will be out. Based on Su Hongxiao's results, he will definitely be the top martial scholar in the country. Furthermore, if he performs outstandingly in this training camp, even the Major General will come to Tianyuan City to celebrate for him. I understand. Qin Jun's eyes suddenly brightened. Su Hongxiao's martial arts exam results have basically secured him as the top martial scholar in the country. If he can graduate from the training camp with the first place, then he will definitely represent our Tianhe military district to participate in the Tianyao Alliance, and the Major General will personally come to see him. At this point, Qin Jun looked up at the blazing sun in the sky. The Major General of the Tianhe military district has already reached the 8th star in the Silent Sun realm. If Su Hongxiao can catch the Major General's eye, then in the entire Tianhe province, any force that wants to move against him must be prepared for extermination. The future hope of the Qixia Empire is not something those pests hiding in the safe zones can compare to. In the cafeteria, a piece of high-grade beast meat actually costs 5 points. Elite beast meat costs even 10 points. Many people barely endured the heartache and paid 5 points, and as for elite beast meat, only those with more points could afford it. However, no one was too disappointed, as these beast meats were all carefully selected, not ordinary beast flesh. They are worth their weight in gold outside and hard to buy. As for Su Hongxiao, he didn't care too much, since he now has over 10,000 points in his hands. Li Yan and the others looked at Su Hongxiao and said seriously, Student Su, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, Shinfeng, or even we, would have likely been. That's right. After treatment, Shinfeng was only bruised and didn't have any serious injuries. He admiredly looked at Su Hongxiao, stood up, and bowed deeply. Brother Su, I was wrong before. I bow to you here, and I hope you can forget the unpleasant things from before. At this point, Shinfeng said earnestly, if it really doesn't work, just give me a few punches to vent. He. Su Hongxiao shook his head helplessly. Alright, sit down quickly. He didn't care much about these matters. A person who knows wrong and can correct it is truly rare. Now that high school has graduated, once they go to Kyoto, it will probably be hard for them to see each other again. Except for Lin Yuan and Li Yan, these two will have no problem entering Kyoto and Motu Martial University. Brother Su is magnanimous. The joyful voices of the crowd drew the attention of other talented students around who couldn't help but look over. However, upon seeing it was the group from Tianyuan City, most people lowered their heads to continue eating. Dozens of gazes occasionally glanced at Su Hongxiao's back, swallowing hard with fear. Beside Lin Feng from South City, several talented students were sitting around, whispering something to him. Gradually, a heated light appeared in Lin Feng's eyes. After listening, he looked incredulously at Su Hongxiao's back, pondering something in his heart. Before coming here, the family members told him that if he could meet the monster students here, he must befriend them. After all, they might produce a true dragon. If he could befriend them, it would be a good thing. However, Lin Feng also had his own pride, and he would never admit defeat until he was defeated. At this moment, although Wan Xin also wanted to stand up like Shin Feng and apologize to Su Hongxiao, her pride would not allow it. By the way, Su classmate, are you preparing to join that Wu University? At this time, Lin Yuan looked at Su Hongxiao with sparkling eyes that showed great interest. Su Hongxiao did not hide it. I have already joined Kyoto Wu University. That's great. Lin Yuan smiled happily, just as her father had said. This scene made everyone seem to understand something, and they all showed bad smiles. Seeing this, Lin Yuan's pretty face instantly turned red. The girl's flushed face was like a spring breeze passing by, captivating and enchanting. Chapter 059, The Source of Points. Starting the final sprint. Su Hongxiao noticed the silly looks from everyone and saw Lin Yuan's embarrassment, so he gently cleared his throat. At this moment, everyone awkwardly scratched their heads and shifted their gaze away. Li Yin smiled bitterly and said, "What a pity, if I had known, I wouldn't have joined Magic City Wu University and would have gone to Kyoto Wu University for more excitement." As he said this, Li Yin suddenly turned to Su Hongxiao and asked, "But, Su classmate, why don't you join the more powerful Magic City Wu University in recent years?" Su Hongxiao chuckled softly, "For me, going to either Wu University doesn't matter, what's most important is to feel comfortable and at ease there, and the teachers at Kyoto Wu University feel friendlier to me." With that, Su Hongxiao glanced at Lin Yuan and chuckled, "Alright, once a great person told me, don't talk while eating, let's eat first." After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, everyone stopped talking and started to eat like crazy. After a night of battle and anxiety, they were already starving, plus this was food earned through hard work, so it must not be wasted. After all, this food was all exchanged for points, and here, points were worth their weight in gold. On the playground of the Source City Military District Base, 97 students dressed in military uniforms stood straight, looking forward. On the high stage at the front, Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun stood with their hands behind their backs. "You all did very well." Wearing a green military uniform, Song Ruoyun stepped forward, her beautiful eyes shining brightly as she looked at everyone and spoke. "Next, this group of elites will spend a long 3 months here, but don't worry. The elite training camp held by the provincial capital will absolutely not affect your time to enter Wu University. Now, what I want to tell you is that during these 3 months, whether it's clothing, food, housing, or using training equipment, you will need to consume points. On ordinary days, apart from training, you must take on the entire base's sanitation responsibilities to earn points. This is your only way to earn points. Otherwise, if your points drop to 0, you will be directly eliminated. I think, with your strength, cleaning the entire base will be done quickly. So, do you have any questions?" There was an obscure smile in Song Ruoyun's eyes. If these proud sons of heaven couldn't handle this little hardship, or cared too much about their pride, how could they talk about soaring ambitions and becoming true elites? Truly, the future pillars of the empire. Below, the talented ones all started whispering to each other. People like them had never done such menial work in school or within their families. However, thinking of the harsh rules, no one dared to refute at that moment. Moreover, the training equipment here was much more advanced than that of the martial arts school or even the family facilities outside. The training equipment in the military district is top-notch. After all, these devices can usually only be used by soldiers. Those frontline soldiers often fight fiercely against ferocious beasts. If they don't have good supplies and training equipment, the high-ranking officials of the Crimson Summer Empire would be the first to disagree. Soon, everyone understood and looked towards Song Ruoyun on the high platform, their eyes filled with determination. "Reporting to Instructor Song, we have no objections." "That's right. We must become stronger before entering the martial arts university. We will never bring shame to the people of Ryaoshan province." For a moment, the crowd was filled with passionate anger. Even Su Hongxiao among the crowd felt his blood starting to boil. Martial arts university, where soldiers fight fiercely against ferocious beasts. The strong guardians of the city. Su Hongxiao's eyes flashed suddenly. The road ahead is still long. To walk further, one must strive to become stronger. He slowly raised his head to look at the high sky, where the white clouds seemed to slowly outline a stunning figure. "Very good." Song Ruoyun smiled lightly. "The students who found treasures in the cave should recognize what they are. I won't emphasize it here. What I want to tell you is that when using them, be extremely careful and remember to dilute the energy within." After all, there were talented students who, without understanding the consequences, used them carelessly, leading to vortex explosions that ruined them. Hearing Song Ruoyun mention the treasure in the cave, most people were confused because they had no idea what it was. Only those who obtained the treasure had excited smiles on their faces. Remember, your points can only be used by yourself. If anyone dares to let others use their points, they will be eliminated. Song Ruoyun looked seriously at everyone. "As for the treasures you obtained, you can choose to use them for yourself or give them to others. For the next 3 months, we will not interfere too much. Whether you work hard to cultivate or lay back, it is all up to you. Next, I will have someone arrange your accommodation. Except for Yangcheng Leilong, Fengcheng Fonglinger, Nanchang Linfeng, and Tianyuancheng Su Hongxiao who have single rooms, the others will be in double rooms." Soon, everyone followed an officer to their accommodation. After saying goodbye to the officer, Su Hongxiao opened his room. The room was not large, and the furnishings were simple, with just a bed and a set of tables and chairs. Su Hongxiao nodded in satisfaction. A single room is great since he was already used to being alone. However, what caught Su Hongxiao's attention was, at the very back of the room, a huge water barrel was placed, with a rich herbal scent wafting into his nose. He approached to take a look, and inside the 1-meter-high water barrel flowed glowing medicinal liquid, seemingly a diluted potion that the base's officers had prepared in advance. Su Hongxiao smiled upon seeing this. No wonder they arranged single rooms for the 4 of them. Turns out they had already prepared the diluted essence blood in narrow liquid. Just then, there was a sudden knock on the door. When he opened the door, Su Hongxiao found Lin Yuan and others outside. "Is there something you need?" Lin Yuan glanced at the crowd beside her, then took out a vial of elite-level beast's essence blood. Classmate Su, this is the treasure we obtained from jointly killing a high-level tier 3 beast in the cave. After discussion among a few of us, we decided to give it to you. Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback, then smiled lightly. No need, this small vial of essence blood, while not much, is enough for the 5 of you to share. After saying this, Su Hongxiao took out a vial of elite-level beast's essence blood from his space ring. This one is for you, you 9 can share it. Seeing the crowd in a daze, Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly as he handed the item into Lin Yuan's hands. Su Hongxiao suddenly became serious. This is not free, you guys must be responsible. A month later, I hope to see a brand new you, and improved you. Thank you, brother Su. Everyone looked at Su Hongxiao with moved hearts, mixed feelings swirling within. Once, this person they had always looked down on and belittled, now not only did he not take revenge, but he helped them so much. This made them feel even more ashamed, their hearts filled with guilt. What a huge heart it must take to achieve this. At the same time, they made a firm decision to work hard on their training and absolutely must not let Su Hongxiao down. Seeing everyone's determination, Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly. Alright, go back and train. During this time, unless something major happens, don't disturb me. I need to enter seclusion. After all, when training, interruptions are the most taboo thing. Now, Su Hongxiao felt the thundercloud vortex in his dantian swelling more and more. After various experiences during this time, his thundercloud vortex had already expanded to its peak. Now, it was time for a complete surge. Chapter 060, Seclusion. The beast egg that has movement. I'll teach you. At the moment of breaking through the realm. Especially during the critical moment of a breakthrough, it is the biggest test for the gifted. Not only must one pay attention to the changes in the internal vortex at all times, but also concentrate all of their focus. Sometimes, if there is a disturbance, it may cause irreversible damage. Although Su Hongxiao had the 9 heavens divine thunder protecting him and wasn't too worried about this, he still didn't want to be disturbed all the time. Don't worry, brother Su, we usually take on some cleaning jobs to earn points. After training, we will arrange for people to take turns coming here to guard you. Su Hongxiao shook his head with a light smile. Alright, go back and train. After a few people left, Su Hongxiao closed the door. Approaching the medicine barrel, he took out all 9 tubes of essence blood left in the spatial ring. Once the bottle mouth was shaken open with the power of the essence blood, Su Hongxiao directly poured all 9 tubes into the medicine barrel. This barrel of medicine was supposed to only dilute 1 tube of beast essence blood, but Su Hongxiao wasn't too worried. This time, he could feel that the energy needed by the thundercloud vortex inside him was truly enormous. If not for safety reasons, he even wanted to pour in the other 2 bottles of blood marrow as well. Looking at the medicine liquid gradually turning red and the floating essence blood energy on top, Su Hongxiao didn't think too much and directly took off his clothes and jumped into the medicine barrel, sitting cross-legged. As soon as he entered the medicine barrel, Su Hongxiao's skin instantly turned bright red. Countless pores opened all over his body, and soon, dense essence blood energy, like threads of flowing light, crazily drilled into Su Hongxiao's body. Feeling the surging essence blood energy flooding in, Su Hongxiao immediately operated the 9 heavens divine thunder to the utmost. This essence blood energy was huge, but the energy washed by the 9 heavens divine thunder became even more crystal clear and transparent. All the impurities in the energy properties were eliminated by the 9 heavens divine thunder. Only the essence blood energy filtered through the 9 heavens divine thunder was guided by Su Hongxiao and flowed into the thundercloud. Buzz, buzz. In an instant, a mighty power of essence blood erupted from the room, creating waves of fluctuation. Su Hongxiao looked at the thundercloud vortex in his dantian, growing larger and denser, feeling thrilled inside. Facing that inexhaustible essence blood energy, he calmly controlled the 9 heavens divine thunder and crazily absorbed it. 15 days later, the people of Tianyuan City had already awakened from their training. Most of them had all improved by 1 star, and Li Yan even broke through 2 stars, entering the Broken Mirror 6th star realm. Lin Yuan also made great progress, successfully entering the Broken Mirror 6th star with his S-class talent. As for Shin Feng, because he had taken elixirs since childhood, relying on most of the residual medicinal power in his body, he successfully broke through several stars and entered the Broken Mirror 5th star. Everyone was extremely excited, but to their surprise, Su Hongxiao had yet to appear. For a full half a month, they had never seen Su Hongxiao in the dining hall. However, Su Hongxiao had once said not to disturb him, so even though they were worried about him, they dared not recklessly go to his room. On the way, Su Hongxiao woke up once, and upon seeing his realm, he revealed an excited smile. However, soon he suppressed the joy in his heart. Sensing the gradually disappearing vitality energy in the medicinal liquid, Su Hongxiao immediately took out 2 bottles of blood essence. After pouring the 2 bottles of elite-level fierce beast blood essence into the medicine barrel, he entered a closed door state once again. The energy of this blood essence was far more magnificent than that of the vital blood. For some reason, although a long time had passed, the phosphorescent medicinal liquid still emitted a fragrant herbal scent. Elixirs and medicines are indeed remarkable things. Su Hongxiao thought to himself that if one day he had the opportunity to learn the techniques of alchemy and medicine refinement, it wouldn't be bad. The beginning of next month is just around the corner, hopefully 3 good items will emerge. At the same time, Su Hongxiao discovered that the white-scaled monster python egg in his spatial ring was also absorbing a small portion of the vitality energy. Su Hongxiao smiled slightly. This is good, hatching early is beneficial for raising it. This vitality energy from the vital blood and blood essence is very abundant, so losing a little doesn't matter. Thinking this, as the terrifying vitality energy surged into his body again, Su Hongxiao quickly calmed his mind and once again crazily began to absorb it. After the previous battles, injuries, and healing in the abandoned area, the thundercloud vortex in Su Hongxiao's body had already reached its peak abundance. This time, Su Hongxiao was also very much looking forward to what level he would reach after absorbing all this vitality energy. Time flew by, and a month had passed. The Thunder Dragon of Yang City, the sealed Ling Air, and Lin Feng from South City simultaneously awoke from their training. They had all completely absorbed the vital blood they had obtained. At this moment, a brilliant light sparkled in their eyes. The figures of Thunder Dragon and Lin Feng disappeared from their respective rooms, heading towards the training base. As for Ling Air in that room, she was not in a hurry. She felt the immense mental energy within her, and the bright light in her eyes shone with unparalleled confidence. Now, this young lady has already reached the strength of Broken Mirror 8th star. Even if I encounter an ordinary Broken Mirror 9th star, I can defeat him within 3 minutes. Now, can I beat that? Ling Air asked and answered herself, can I really defeat that monster? In her mind, a proud and smiling face slowly emerged. Damn it, what am I thinking? I can definitely defeat him. Ling Air suddenly shook her head to try to shake off that figure from her mind. Throughout this month, Ling Air had been unable to forget Su Hongxiao, as if he had become her inner demon. Just as Ling Air was about to leave her room to take a walk, she was informed by an officer that Instructor Song wanted to see her. With a puzzled mind, Ling Air followed the officer deep into the instructor's office in the base. In a special training room. Ling Air slowly walked in. As she entered, she saw the woman before her who was like a raging wave, Instructor Song. She then looked down at herself, and a look of sadness appeared on her delicate face. However, there was only Instructor Song here. Why did she bring herself here? You've come. Song Ruoyun raised her eyes to look at Ling Air at the door. Do you know why I brought you here? Ling Air shook her head in confusion. This. Ling Air doesn't know. It's okay, you'll know soon. Song Ruoyun chuckled lightly, watching all the flying knives on Feng Linger's body uncontrollably fly out. Finally, they hovered next to Song Ruoyun. You. Feng Linger seemed to hold great importance to this set of flying knives. She immediately unleashed her overwhelming telekinesis to seize them back. But just as her telekinesis was about to envelop the flying knives, an invisible force instantly shattered her mental grasp. How could this happen? Feng Linger stood there stunned, her foolish mind racing with thoughts. Song Ruoyun smiled gently, and waves of energy suddenly emanated from her body, causing all the equipment in this special training room to float in mid-air. No matter if it was equipment weighing hundreds of pounds or thousands of pounds, all floated without exception. You are also a telekinesis talent. At this moment, Feng Linger finally understood. She looked at this scene in shock. The control was too terrifying. Not to mention she couldn't do it. Even her father, Feng Daiju, couldn't pull this off. In Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes, invisible ripples shimmered. She slightly raised her head to look at the astonished Feng Linger and then chuckled, saying, Do you want to learn? I can teach you. Chapter 061, Breakthrough. The Mountain Guarding Realm. A month's time. 3 items. The blazing sun hung high, with the sound of insects and birds all around. In a simple room, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, witnessing a mysterious purple light flash by. Splash! Su Hongxiao suddenly stood up, splashing water everywhere. His explosive body was flushed with glowing medicinal liquid. Buzz! Purple radiant light erupted instantly from Su Hongxiao's energy sea, forming a mysterious purple energy layer around his body. Su Hongxiao's face was filled with excitement. Finally stepped into the mountain guarding realm. Su Hongxiao clenched his fists, his whole body trembling with excitement. This month's flash sale items have been updated, please check for yourself. Hearing the voice of the 1 yuan flash sale system, Su Hongxiao was momentarily stunned. Time passed so quickly? Having focused intently on absorbing energy, Su Hongxiao had almost lost track of time. At this moment, he quickly opened the system page with excitement. 1 yuan flash sale system. Introduction, get 3 1 yuan flash sales every month. This month's items are as follows. D-grade talent, flame source power, 1 yuan purchase. Alchemy technique entry-level crystal, 1 yuan purchase. Earth level advanced skill, thunder flame purgatory formation, 1 yuan purchase. Su Hongxiao stared in a daze at the three items above. Besides the advanced earth level skill, the other two seemed quite useless. D-grade fire element talent, entry-level alchemy technique crystal? However, soon, Su Hongxiao's eyes sparkled. If he bought this D-grade fire element talent, wouldn't he become a dual attribute talent user? He had once heard of the existence of dual talent users. Such individuals were truly remarkable. Anyone who had dual attributes was called a rare talent. Even if one of the talents was a trashy F grade, the other could be an A grade, or even S grade, or even SS grade. Currently, among the 9 strongest in the Red Summer Empire, there was a Taining Warrior with rare dual talents. Taining Warriors were unmatched strongmen in the mountain-shaking realm. Su Hongxiao was incredibly excited. However, this flame power seemed a bit weak. In the future, if he accumulated enough points, buying an SSS grade fire element talent wouldn't be impossible, even though it was still far away. At this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly became energized because only those with fire element talents could refine pills. As for blood and energy martial cultivators or talent users of other elements, they couldn't refine pills. Even with just a D-grade fire element talent, he would still be able to refine some pills. A wave of indescribable excitement rose within Su Hongxiao's heart. At this moment, he immediately purchased all 3 items for 1 yuan each in a flash. D-level talent flame source power, 1 yuan instant buy. Alchemy Technique Beginner Crystal, 1 yuan instant buy. Earth Level Advanced Skill Thunder Flame Purgatory Array, 1 yuan instant buy. Su Hongxiao showed no hesitation and directly claimed the D-level flame source power. This time, there was no terrifying sign like when he received the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. After all, this was just a D-level fire element talent, something he could understand. Once he finished claiming it, Su Hongxiao suddenly felt an intense energy surge within him. He immediately focused inward on his energy sea, and to his astonishment, he saw not only the vast thundercloud vortex and the ancient blood pill, but also a small flame vortex. However, because the talent wasn't high, the color of the flame was just the most ordinary orange-yellow. A bitter smile appeared on Su Hongxiao's face. If more talents appeared in the future, wouldn't his entire energy sea be filled? However, this worry quickly faded because once he reached the Jian realm, he could open up new spaces within the energy sea. At that time, the energy of his chi and blood would be as rich and strong as the sea, which could only be described as immensely terrifying. Surely, by then, no matter how many elemental vortices appeared, he wouldn't be afraid. To take 1,000 steps back, if he encountered higher-level fire element talents, Su Hongxiao could replace this D-level fire element talent. After all, the F-level thunder power he once awakened had already been directly swallowed by the SSS level 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. One could say it was directly absorbed. After withdrawing his focus, Su Hongxiao slowly extended his finger, and a flame sprout suddenly ignited at the tip of his long finger. Hey! This is really interesting. Su Hongxiao played with the flame for a while with great interest before putting it away, and next came the powerful skill. Earth Level Advanced Skill Thunder Flame Purgatory Array. The name sounds extraordinary. Previously, the director Lin granted him the Lightning 9 Flickers. Although it was just an Earth Level low skill, it had already significantly improved his combat ability. This Earth Level advanced skill would probably be even more unimaginable. Su Hongxiao quickly used the fire element talent to dry the moisture on his body, then put on his clothes and sat cross-legged on the bed. After preparing thoroughly, he then claimed the skill item. Buzz. In an instant, the crystal related to the skill merged into Su Hongxiao's mind. Thunder Flame Purgatory Array. Quality, Earth Level Advanced Skill. Introduction, a skill activated by lightning and fire, 2 elemental talents, forming a terrifying thunder-fire purgatory array. Any creature trapped in this array will be continuously bombarded by endless thunder and fire until the user actively stops or dies. Cultivated to its peak, the Thunderflame Purgatory Array can reach a range of 10,000 meters, trapping a whole city and restraining towering mountains. Summary, this skill is a large area limitation killing move. Restriction, this skill can only be used by those with both lightning and fire talents. Cultivation method, the memory crystal has already entered the host's mind. Countless crystals drilled into his mind as Su Hongxiao closed his eyes and began to absorb them earnestly. After all, this was an Earth-level advanced skill, and the information from the cultivation crystal was massive. As Su Hongxiao entered cultivation again, the entire base became lively. Most elite students were crazily cleaning the base, earning points. Once their points were a bit sufficient, they immediately rushed into the training base and crazily trained using the equipment inside. No one was willing to always stay at the back of the crowd, everyone held the attitude of soaring to great heights, frantically cultivating. While Lin Yuan was cleaning with Yuan Xian to earn points, she was suddenly called out. Classmate Lin. Classmate Leilong wants you to go to the elite trainees training room. What if I don't go? I'm begging you, Lin. If you don't go, he will beat me to death. Lin Yuan looked at the terrified boy, and her heart softened instantly. Lead the way. Chapter 062, each showing their skills. If you dare to leave, I'll make him disabled. In the elite trainees' training room, many trainees had gathered. These trainees were all working hard to train. Come and see, the great Lin Feng from Nanchang is attempting to break through his limits, challenging the body technique test against the mountain peaking realm experts. Someone shouted, instantly grabbing everyone's attention, and the training crowd hurried over. In a special training room, there was a huge transparent glass window for other trainees to watch and learn. In the spacious training room stood a figure in flowing white robes. It was Lin Feng. At that moment, everyone suddenly realized that the gravity in the training room had been set to level 5. Wow, this is 5 times the gravity. If I go in, I might even struggle to walk. Don't even talk about you. With my broken mirror 4-star strength, I'd probably be pressed flat on the ground by the gravity. Look over there. One person pointed at a nearby screen. Holy crap. Over 100 laser beams? Is the great Lin Feng going to challenge 100 laser shots under 5 times the gravity? That's too terrifying. Even a 1-star expert from the mountain peaking realm can't last a minute without getting hit under 5 times the gravity. Wow, that's outrageous. No wonder the great Lin Feng has the wind element talent. Shoo, be quiet. Lin Feng is about to start. Someone shouted, and everyone instantly fell silent, eyes fixated on the hundreds of laser shooting points rapidly moving in the training room. The dark, cold gun holes suddenly aimed at Lin Feng, standing in the middle of the arena, and at the same time, 100 dense red beams shot out. The outside monitor simultaneously started counting up from 1 second. Inside the training room, under 5 times the gravity, Lin Feng's speed was still fast, his graceful figure dazzled everyone. Facing the dense red beams, Lin Feng completely unleashed the energy within him, pushing his speed to the limit. Wow, as expected of the great Lin Feng, he can dodge that. My goodness, I currently have broken mirror 7-star strength, but under 5 times the gravity, I couldn't even last 10 seconds against 10 laser beams. Damn! What kind of monster is this? The crowd outside was stunned, but as time passed in the 5 times gravity space, Lin Feng's speed gradually slowed down. Inside the training room, while rapidly dodging the beams, sweat appeared on Lin Feng's face, and he gradually started to struggle against the hundreds of continuous red laser shots. Whoosh! In an instant, Lin Feng faced a sudden red laser beam and ultimately could not dodge it. He was hit by a red beam, and at the same time, all the laser shooting points suddenly stopped. This also meant that the challenge had ended. At this time, the door of the training room opened, and everyone respectfully made way for the main seat. Brother Feng, towel. Lin Feng took the towel handed to him by a little fanboy and wiped the sweat off his face, then looked at the timer with a smile. This time, I lasted 39 seconds, getting closer to breaking a minute. The great Lin Feng is awesome. No one can match this record. Yeah. Great Lin Feng, with your current speed, I'm afraid even 3-star experts from the mountain peaking realm can't catch up to you. Hearing everyone's praise, Lin Feng smiled. But just then, his eyes suddenly narrowed. Everyone looked over. It was the Thunder Dragon of Yang City, followed by a group of students. Wow, is the Thunder Dragon here to test his strength? Hurry, let's go take a look. Soon, a large group of students gathered at a particular place in the training base. Lin Feng also walked over with great interest, looking at the Thunder Dragon in the field. In the area beside him, many strength testing machines were set up. However, what puzzled everyone was that the Thunder Dragon stood with his arms crossed near the strength testing machine, seemingly waiting for something. At this moment, many people were secretly observing, as it seemed that the Thunder Dragon had his eyes on a female classmate from the very beginning. Now that he had made progress in his training, it appeared he wanted to show off his skills to win her heart. However, most people could see that the female classmate clearly liked Su Hongxiao. But no one dared to speak about this in front of the Thunder Dragon. Suddenly, a glimmer appeared in the Thunder Dragon's eyes. At the entrance, a student was leading the way with 2 girls following behind him. So beautiful. Everyone looked at Lin Yuan's graceful figure, their eyes sparkling. Brother Lei, I brought my sister-in-law. The student leading the way ran immediately to the Thunder Dragon, and everyone stepped aside, creating a path. Lin Yuan's delicate face wore only indifference, with Ruan Xin hiding behind her, a little scared. Lin Yuan walked past the parting crowd, frost on her face as she looked at the student next to the Thunder Dragon. What did you just say? The student seemed to have seen Su Hongxiao's abilities before. Now facing his friend, he was a bit scared. But at this moment, an angry gaze shot over, and the student immediately shouted, "Sister-in-law. Brother Lei has taken a liking to you, so you are now our Yang City student's sister-in-law." Smack! The Thunder Dragon slapped his shoulder hard, laughing loudly. Remember, Lin Yuan is everyone's sister-in-law here, understand? The student lowered his head, trembling all over. I understand, Brother Lei. Lin classmate is everyone's sister-in-law except you. Ha ha ha. The Thunder Dragon laughed heartily, looking at Lin Yuan's frost-like face. He didn't care and said, "You've become even more beautiful in a month, Lin classmate. What do you want from me?" Lin Yuan had no good feelings towards this person. He had come to trouble the Tianyuan city students before, and now he made her classmates call her in such a way. Lin Yuan grew even more disgusted with him. "If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving." Watching Lin Yuan turn to leave, the Thunder Dragon suddenly laughed loudly. "If you dare to leave, I will definitely cripple that guy named Su Hongxiao." "You?" Lin Yuan abruptly turned around, looking coldly at the Thunder Dragon. "What exactly do you want?" The Thunder Dragon now exuded a more intense aura of power, and it seemed that in the past month, he had reached an 8th star or even a 9th star of the Broken Mirror. Su Hongxiao hadn't left his room for so long, and Lin Yuan did not know his current situation. Lin Yuan was worried that the Thunder Dragon would truly cause trouble for him, and momentarily, she didn't dare to leave easily. Hearing Lin Yuan's cold voice, the Thunder Dragon was not angry. If he got her so easily, he wouldn't want her anyway. "Hee, Miss Lin, don't be angry." The Thunder Dragon laughed. "I came this time to let you see my training results from this month." Lin Yuan coldly responded, "Your training results have nothing to do with me." The Thunder Dragon laughed, "Because I, Thunder Dragon, have taken a liking to you." "You?" Lin Yuan frowned slightly at the laughing Thunder Dragon, her expression growing more unpleasant. Ruan Xian suddenly looked at the Thunder Dragon. "Big guy, I tell you, my Yuan's father is the chief of the martial affairs in Tianyuan City. If you dare to talk nonsense again, be careful that Director Lin will come to your Yangchenglei family to seek justice." Everyone was stunned. Chapter 063, Overwhelming Power. The restless crowd. Coming out. Going to the test. Director of the Town Martial Division? The protector of the city? These elite students all shut their mouths, even though they also had families and power. However, in their families, they had heard many rumors about the Town Martial Division from the older generation. The responsibility of the Town Martial Division is to protect the safety of the city, dealing with matters that ordinary departments cannot handle. Especially the director of the Town Martial Division. No matter the city, they are all powerful, able to slay king-level beasts and corrupt high-ranking officials as well as evil alien races. Most importantly, the people in the Town Martial Division only obey the highest leaders of the empire. The gaze of the crowd towards Lin Yuan changed to one of respect. They never expected that this beautiful girl was actually the daughter of a city director. The students who attended the same school as Lei Long were also shocked, but soon revealed odd smiles. "Ha ha ha." Lei Long was first stunned, then burst into loud laughter, his eyes shining as he looked at Lin Yuan. "That's great, just right, our families match. My dad is also the director of the Town Martial Division in Yangchang. I think, maybe the two old men know each other. After the elite training camp ends, I'll ask my dad to propose to your Lin family in Tianyuan City. I think Uncle Lin might agree." "Hee, you're dreaming." Although Lin Yuan was surprised by his identity, she was very confident. Her father would never force her into something she didn't want. "Let me tell you, Lei Long, I will absolutely never like you. In fact, I really dislike you right now." Hearing Lin Yuan's resolute voice, Lei Long's face gradually turned ugly, his whole body's blood energy flared up. The crowd stared in horror and retreated. This surge of blood energy was too terrifying. Damn! This blood energy is too amazing. Did Lei Long break through to the 9th star of the Broken Mirror level? Under this trembling oppressive force, everyone exclaimed. Lin Yuan's blood energy revolved, struggling to resist the blood pressure emanating from Lei Long. But her beautiful eyes remained steadfast, showing no sign of retreat. Seeing this, Lei Long angrily said, "If you don't agree, I will definitely ruin that Su Hongxiao guy." After speaking, Lei Long suddenly turned and punched the nearby power tester. Boom! This punch, accompanied by a violent humming sound, instantly struck the power tester, erupting with a terrifying, ear-piercing roar. Seeing this, everyone quickly covered their ears and activated their blood energy to withstand that terrifying, sharp sound wave. Beside the massive power tester, there was a memory device. The numbers displayed on it began to jump wildly. Everyone's pupils constricted as they watched the scene, and the final displayed number on the device was 98.8 tons. 98 tons of terrifying power. Even Lin Feng's expression became serious. Even though his speed was extremely fast, his power was only 90 tons. Based solely on strength, even he was still quite a distance away from Lei Long. Oh my! 98 tons of power, this has already reached the peak of the 9th star of the Broken Mirror level, just one step away from that mountain-settling realm. Lei Long is amazing. In just this short month, his strength has reached the 9th star of the Broken Mirror level. That's incredible. Oh man. I know, Lei Long must have gained a lot of treasures in the back mountain. Damn. But this progress is too terrifying. Who can battle Lei Long now? Yes. The higher the realm, the harder it gets. Moving from the 5th star to the 9th star of the Broken Mirror level is not as easy as moving from the 1st star to the 5th. Indeed. Even Su Hongxiao, who once resembled a god of war, probably couldn't match the strength of the Elder Thunder Dragon now. Speaking of Su Hongxiao, it has been a month since anyone has seen him. It's said that after he entered the room, he never came out again. He must have failed. Certainly, the other three elders have long since used treasures to help them successfully break through to several stars and have entered the training room for cultivation. With Su Hongxiao's progress being so slow, by the time he finishes his cultivation, he might not even be as strong as us. Ha ha ha. That's right. We already possess the strength of Broken Mirror 4 stars, and after this period of cultivation, I will soon step into Broken Mirror 6 stars. A cold light flashed in one person's eyes. By then, maybe I can take revenge and clear the shame. The once terrifying and revered Su Hongxiao had caused fear in them, but in this month, everyone had taken advantage of the plentiful cultivation resources and special training equipment, quickly breaking through to Broken Mirror 5 stars, with some even reaching Broken Mirror 6 stars. Their fear of Su Hongxiao was gradually fading away. A thought of revenge slowly began to rise in the hearts of some. At the same time, everyone's eyes looked eagerly at the Elder Thunder Dragon. If they could befriend him, there would surely be many benefits in the future. After all, with his talent and strength, he would eventually become a true dragon, soaring to great heights. By then, if one person ascends, it wouldn't just be a rise for the whole group. Thinking this way, everyone immediately looked at Lin Yuan. Beautiful classmate Lin, you should just accept the Elder Thunder Dragon. He is so young yet has already reached the strength of Broken Mirror 9 stars. He will undoubtedly become a strong warrior in the future. Yes. Classmate Lin, his father is the head of the Jinwu division in Yang City. He is completely worthy of you. That's right. Classmate Lin, look at your classmate Su, he still hasn't dared to come out. He must be afraid of our brother Lei, right everyone, ha 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 ha. For a moment, the entire training base was filled with laughter from everyone. That Su Hongxiao has become a turtle hiding in its shell. Someone like classmate Lin is not suitable for friendship. Exactly, you're making me laugh to death, ha ha. Damn. What nonsense are you talking? At this time, several figures rushed over to Lin Yuan's side. Shin Feng pointed at them and said, damn it, it's not time for our Su brother to beat you down to the ground yet, right? You better wait until our Su brother comes out. I don't believe he can be surpassed by a bunch of clowns like you. That's right. Our Su brother is definitely not someone you little jumping clowns can insult. The students from Tianyuan City all shouted out. Hearing their words, everyone's expressions instantly turned cold, and they surrounded them. You're looking for death. You bunch of wastes who haven't even reached Broken Mirror 7 stars dare to talk back to us? While the training room was bustling with activity, a bright ray of sunlight shone into a room. Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and a dazzling purple light burst forth from his dark pupils. In stark contrast to the bright sunlight, it was filled with a mysterious aura. The corners of Su Hongxiao's mouth slowly revealed a curve. Finally, I have absorbed all the cultivation crystallization of the Thunderflame Purgatory Array. Slowly getting up, a sound similar to dragon roars and tiger howls erupted from Su Hongxiao's body. Feeling the surging power of blood and energy within him, a smile spread across Su Hongxiao's face. Now, it's time to go test my strength. A gentle breeze blew by. Su Hongxiao's figure had vanished from the room. Chapter 064, He is coming. So lively? Ready to test. Damn it. What do you guys want to do? Shin Feng looked at the dozens of students closing in and suddenly felt a little panicked. After all, he had once been beaten up harshly by some of them, and that kind of feeling was not pleasant at all. Li Yan wore a helpless smile. This guy's mouth is too vicious, otherwise, he wouldn't have quickly made the situation so tense. The other few people also panicked. Although they had improved their strength a lot during this time, the opponent was stronger than them in both numbers and power. Stop. At this moment, Lin Yuan stood in front of everyone, coldly looking at them. Do you want to fight in the training base? Seeing Lin Yuan's frost-like face, everyone stopped in their tracks. After all, she is the daughter of the commander. Plus, she is the woman favored by the powerful Lei Long. How could they dare to step forward? Except for Lin classmate, the rest of you feel free. At this time, Lei Long's booming laughter came over. You can rest assured, after all, the instructor never said you couldn't spar here. With Lei Long backing them up, everyone instantly became excited, sneering coldly at the sharp-tongued Shin Feng. Kid, you were the loudest just now, right? If you don't get to lie down for a few months today, you might as well, up. When he got to this point, that person's mouth suddenly started trembling, his pupils contracting as he looked towards the entrance of the training room. What are you doing? Hurry up and finish your threats. After you're done, we can start fighting. Yeah. What's this guy doing? While everyone was waiting for him to finish his harsh words, they were all dumbfounded. They saw that person's body suddenly shake, and he raised his hand to point towards the door. That person's voice also began to quiver. Su Hongxiao is here. What the hell? Those who had seen Su Hongxiao's strength were all so scared they shuddered and quickly ran behind Lei Long. At this time, some who didn't understand were completely confused. Why were these talented students so afraid of a Su Hongxiao? These people looked dumbfounded at the entrance of the training room. They saw a tall, black figure slowly walking in from the sunlight. Calm, composed, with steady steps, they sensed no fluctuations of energy or blood. It didn't seem scary at all. Is Su Hongxiao really that terrifying? Can he scare them like this? However, upon seeing those even more amazing talented students running away, these people weren't foolish and immediately ran to Lin Feng's side. Lei Long looked at the calm black-clad youth, with fervent combat intent filling his large copper bell-like eyes. After a month of training, Lei Long was now full of confidence. In this place, absolutely no one could be stronger than him. As for Lin Feng, he sat on the high platform, watching this scene below with great interest. At this moment, many students suddenly realized something. Damn, why can't we feel even a hint of energy or blood fluctuation from him? What's going on? Yeah. Damn. Could it be that Su Hongxiao hasn't come out for a month because he got into a training frenzy, causing his strength to regress? That's possible. Otherwise, how could we not feel a hint of fluctuation? Ha ha ha. Then, could we? So lively? A light laugh suddenly came from the black-clad youth's mouth, causing everyone to instantly stop their quiet discussions. Su Hongxiao looked at everyone present and smiled helplessly. After all, he only wanted to come test himself but didn't expect so many people to be here. Su, classmate, you finally came. Seeing Lin Yuan rushing to his side, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Yeah, I just finished seclusion. I wanted to test my current physical limits, unexpectedly found you all here. Looking at Li Yan and Shin Feng and the others who surrounded him, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. I'll test myself first, we can talk later. Saying this, Su Hongxiao ignored everyone's gazes and walked slowly toward the strength tester near the wall. Although he didn't like crowds, he just wanted to do his own thing. Since childhood, he had suffered too many cold jibes and ridicule, so he had long since grown indifferent to them. At the same time, in the instructor's office, Qin Jun was reclining in his chair, slurping noodles. With a glance at the monitor, he instantly sat up straight. His gaze fixed tightly on the image on the screen, and he casually grabbed a tissue to wipe his mouth. Wow, that kid finally showed up. Seeing this, he quickly dialed Song Ruoyun's number. Hello? Didn't we say not to call me unless it's something important? And you? Why are you stopping? Keep practicing. Do you still want to defeat that Su Hongxiao? Yes, I understand, Instructor Song. On the other end of the line, Song Ruoyun's serious voice came through, and at the same time, there was Feng Linger's obedient voice. Xin Jun couldn't help but smile. He cleared his throat and said, hurry back to the instructor's office. That kid has come out and is currently in the training grounds. It looks like he is about to start testing. Okay, I'll return right away. In the special training room, after hanging up the phone, Song Ruoyun looked at Feng Linger, who was struggling through her training. Do you know what the consequences will be if you can't control 100 flying knives today? Feng Linger's pretty face instantly turned sour. I understand, Instructor Song, you can rest assured, Linger will definitely work hard. Song Ruoyun nodded in satisfaction and then disappeared instantly from the training room. Qin Jun had just hung up the call for less than 10 seconds when Song Ruoyun rushed into the instructor's office. Get out of the way. After shooing Qin Jun away from the main seat, Song Ruoyun sat down, her eyes filled with expectation as she looked at the screen. Huh? Why are all these kids here? Qin Jun chuckled lightly. This isn't too important, let's focus on Su Hongxiao's performance. After all, he hasn't even stepped outside this whole month. If it wasn't for the nearby officer saying there was a life presence in his house, I would have thought he was gone. Song Ruoyun didn't mind. She slid the screen to enlarge the area where Su Hongxiao was located, revealing a mysterious smile. Under her guidance, Feng Linger had already entered the peak state of breaking mirror 9 stars, and her mental strength had become even more powerful. It can be said that, beneath the mountain suppression realm, Feng Linger was absolutely invincible. In this month, Song Ruoyun clearly noticed that Feng Linger could endure such brutal training because of Su Hongxiao's influence on her. If Su Hongxiao was not defeated, he would certainly become the little girl's inner demon. She chose to guide Feng Linger to defeat Su Hongxiao. If Su Hongxiao couldn't even defeat Feng Linger, whom she coached, how could he talk about participating in the Heavenly Bright Alliance? At the same time, on the screen, Su Hongxiao had already stopped in front of the power testing machine. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled, and she lightly parted her red lips. Su Hongxiao, let me see your progress over this month, otherwise, you're going to be in big trouble. Chapter 065, Seeing the crowd stop breathing. Eyes are about to pop out. This power testing machine is indeed extraordinary. As Su Hongxiao arrived in front of the power testing machine, he slowly came to a stop. He smiled as he looked at the massive machine, 3 meters high, right in front of him. Now, I shouldn't be afraid of getting smashed. After all, Su Hongxiao was unsure how many tons of strength he had now. Because the mountain suppression realm and breaking mirror realm are a huge watershed. Just the ability to project one's vitality outward is something that breakers can never compare to. Raising his forehead slightly, Su Hongxiao's dark eyes reflected the power testing machine, and he focused his attention. Next, let's see how much strength I've achieved. As Su Hongxiao prepared to start the test, everyone around instinctively held their breath. They all stared wide-eyed, not daring to blink, afraid to miss the exciting moment. Even Lei Long and Lin Feng were seriously looking towards Su Hongxiao. After he finishes testing, he will directly challenge him. For Lei Long, if he wants to catch up to Lin Yuan, it's enough to defeat Su Hongxiao harshly in front of her. Li Yan and the others all looked expectantly at Su Hongxiao, especially Lin Yuan, who really hoped Su Hongxiao could surpass Lei Long and the others. However, right now, Lei Long was a breakthrough mirror 9 stars. At this age, reaching such a level could already be called a dragon among people. Is it really possible to surpass these monsters like Lei Long? Bang! At that moment, a dull humming sound came through. Indeed, it was dull, without any intense fluctuations at all. Just by looking at Su Hongxiao's arm, like a spear thrusting out, it swiftly struck the measuring device. On the side, the measuring device's numbers jumped wildly. Everyone showed a sneer, thinking this seemingly light punch would only reach 70 tons of power at most. But soon, everyone was stunned. 56.3 tons. 81.5 tons. 113 tons. Silence. Everyone present held their breath. The current data had already completely surpassed Lei Long's. However, what shocked everyone even more was that the numbers on the measuring device were still jumping, showing no sign of stopping. 135.8 tons. 168.1 tons. Everyone's eyes widened, they were fully stunned, even their hearts felt tight. But the numbers on the measuring device were still continuing to rise. 210.5 tons. 237.7 tons. 268.8 tons. Under everyone's horrified gaze, the numbers on the measuring device finally slowly stopped at 299.9 tons. The whole place was silent, even a needle falling to the ground could be heard. Wow. I can't be seeing things, right? No, this really isn't a dream, is it? Smack. What the hell, why did you hit me? No, can you really feel pain? Then this means. Oh my god, this means it's not a dream at all. Almost 300 tons of power, isn't that something only a Town Mountain Realm 3rd star strong person can achieve? No, it's impossible, it must be a malfunction. You idiot, even if the machine is broken, it still shouldn't be like this. This is the strictest measuring device in the military district. Then, that means he really broke through too. Thinking of this, everyone gulped nervously, looking in shock at that tall figure, watching Su Hongxiao slowly retract his fist. 18 years old. Town Mountain Realm. 3rd star monster. Not just these students, even Lei Long and Lin Feng had their eyes filled with shock. Now, they didn't just lack any fighting spirit, even their boiling hearts began to tremble. Breaking Mirror and Town Mountain Realm were completely not on the same level. In the instructor's room, not only was Major Qin Jun stunned, but even Colonel Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes shone with shock. Qin Jun looked at the image on the monitor, unable to regain his senses for a long time. He murmured. Almost 300 tons of power, can a just 18-year-old boy really do this? Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes flashed with excitement, her breathing became rapid. This time, our Hetian Province Military District finally has hope. Thinking of Fenglinger, who was still in the special training room doing special training, Song Ruoyan didn't know whether to cry or laugh. She had originally planned to have Fenglinger be the last tough challenge for Su Hongxiao, but now, even if Fenglinger could really control hundreds of flying knives, she couldn't possibly be his opponent. Unless Fenglinger could also enter the Town Mountain Realm, there might still be some hope. But this tough challenge was not something that could be achieved easily. There are gifted individuals who have been stuck at the peak of Breaking Mirror 9 stars for years, even decades. It is imaginable how difficult it is to break through from Breaking Mirror to Town Mountain Realm. At this moment, Qin Jun suddenly thought of something. Ruoyan, could it be that kid took the Breaking Mirror pill? Song Ruoyan slowly shook her head. Even if a gifted person takes the Breaking Mirror pill after reaching the peak of Breaking Mirror 9 stars, they can only break through to a Town Mountain Realm 1st star strength. And just entering the Town Mountain Realm gifted person. At most, it could produce a bit over 100 tons of force. How could it possibly reach nearly 300 tons of force? Qin Jun suddenly froze, then looked at the figure on the screen, unable to believe. So you're saying, Su Hongxiao can now at least confirm, he has reached the peak of the 2nd star in the Mountain Guardian realm. Song Ruoyan's tall figure slightly swayed, her beautiful eyes shining madly. After his test, he must undergo an inspection. This time, there are instruments to detect talent levels. Su Hongxiao looked at the numbers on the scoring device with satisfaction. Now, from the broken mirror at 3 stars, relying on the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder and the absorption of blood energy, he had continuously broken through several stars. Finally, he perfectly stepped into the Mountain Guardian realm. Although he was currently only 1 star in the Mountain Guardian realm, his power from blood energy already reached the strength of 3 stars in the Mountain Guardian realm. If he added the power of the 9 heavens divine thunder, his strength could reach 500 tons or even higher. However, if he appeared too terrifying, there might be hidden dangers. Trees that stand out are bound to be blown down, he understood this principle. Moreover, his current performance was enough to let Song Ruoyan understand that Su Hongxiao would never be the useless sharpening stone she thought he was. Wow, boss is awesome. Haha, boss is incredible, some clowns' faces are going to hurt now, haha. While the elite students from other cities were shocked and silent, the people from Tianyuan City instantly became excited. Led by Lin Yuan and Li Yan, they quickly surrounded him. Hearing the cheers from a few people, Su Hongxiao slowly moved his gaze away from the scoring device. Although he was happy, he did not feel proud because of it. Now, although he had broken through to the Mountain Guardian realm, the road ahead was still very long. Next, it's time to test another item. Chapter 066, Level 10. 100 more, please. Lin Yuan looked at the numbers displayed on the scoring device, staring at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. When she was at 1 star of Broken Mirror, he seemed to only be at 1 star of Martial Artists, right? Now he was actually. Su Hongxiao chuckled, Lin classmate, what are you dazed about? Is there still a testing room for physical fitness and movement skills here? Can you tell me? Upon hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, Lin Yuan finally realized that this was all not a dream. After organizing her thoughts, Lin Yuan happily looked at Su Hongxiao in front of her. Su classmate, there is a training room specifically for testing physical strength and movement skills, come with me. Wow, Lin classmate, leave these small things to us. Everyone move aside, I will lead the way for brother Su, ha ha ha. At this moment, Shin Feng was extremely happy and immediately took the lead for Su Hongxiao. The crowd had already made way. Under the guidance of Shin Feng and others, Su Hongxiao soon stopped in front of a training room. Brother Su, this is a training room that combines a gravity room and a movement skills room. Su Hongxiao nodded, he had already seen the description of this training room. Okay, I understand, I am just here to try it out, you don't need to wait for me here. Ah, that won't do, we are all waiting to see those clowns get slapped in the face. Go, boss. Looking at the enthusiastic crowd, Su Hongxiao helplessly shook his head, alright, since you all want to stay, you can stay. After saying that, Su Hongxiao glanced at Lei Long and the others, who were in shock not far away, and used the points wristband to consume 10 points to enter the training room. Using these training rooms also required points, with an hour costing 10 points. After Su Hongxiao entered the training room, the students from other cities followed behind Lin Feng and Lei Long to come over. Lin Feng was eager to see if Su Hongxiao could break his record. After all, his previous record had always been in the lead. Including that Lei Long as well, if the force testing device could really have issues, then this training room absolutely couldn't. As long as Su Hongxiao's performance in this training room is still not as good as Lin Feng's, then it is certain that the force measuring device is malfunctioning. Damn, it has begun. Suddenly, the lights in the training room turned on. What the hell? He actually turned on the level 5 switch right from the start? Damn. He upgraded again. In the training room, Su Hongxiao felt 5 times the gravity, as if a forceful energy was pressing down on his entire body. But as he circulated his blood and energy slightly, that pressure disappeared, and he immediately switched to level 7 gravity. Still not enough. Su Hongxiao moved his body a bit, turn on level 8 gravity. As soon as the words fell, the intelligent brain in the training room instantly upgraded again, now entering 8 times the gravity. Phew, I can still hold on. Su Hongxiao's entire black outfit began to ripple like water waves, gradually creating ripples. Directly upgrade to level 10. In an instant, the bright training room became dark red. V room. At the same time, a terrifying, invisible pressure instantly enveloped Su Hongxiao's entire body. Under this tenfold gravity, Su Hongxiao felt all his bones trembling. At the same time, he could feel a buzzing sound coming from within his body under the pressure of 10 times the gravity. Countless purple lightning flashed out from the thundercloud vortex, swirling around his body, and Su Hongxiao tried to throw 2 punches, instantly producing 2 explosive sounds in the air. Su Hongxiao slightly lifted his forehead, revealing his pitch-black eyes, which shone with intense heat. This feeling was so addictive. Looking at the dense laser shooting holes on the wall. Challenge the 100 laser beams. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In an instant, over 100 black gun muzzles instantly aimed at Su Hongxiao in the center of the training room. This scene made everyone outside involuntarily take a step back. I can't breathe. 10 times the gravity, over 100 laser beams? No way, is Su Hongxiao crazy? Can a human really do this? He is only 18 like us. He is not an ancient monster. Lin Feng and Lei Long were also filled with shock, especially Lin Feng, who knew this training room the best. 10 times the gravity, even a 1-star mountain guarding realm expert couldn't last 10 minutes inside, let alone challenge over 100 laser beams. At this moment, Lin Feng had already concluded in his heart that this person could only be befriended, and absolutely must not become an enemy. Damn! Su Big Brother is about to start. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The dark red training room, with the dense black gun muzzles, instantly fired over 100 red laser beams. And there stood Su Hongxiao, surprisingly motionless. What the hell? What's going on? Could it be that he can't move at all? Is he just bluffing? But just then, everyone's pupils suddenly widened. They saw that the dense red laser beams actually passed right through Su Hongxiao's body, landing far away. What the hell? What is going on? It clearly hit, but why didn't it end? Hit my ass. Didn't you see the laser passed right through? Damn. But he didn't even move, how is this possible? No. It's not that he didn't move, but to the eye, it looks like he didn't move, it's because his speed is too fast. Lin Feng, in front of the crowd, spoke in astonished tones, his speed has already surpassed the visible speed. Hearing Lin Feng's voice, everyone held their breath, revealing incredulous expressions. In the training room, Su Hongxiao's eyes shimmered with a faint purple glow, and those lightning-fast laser beams appeared to him as if in slow motion. All he needed to do was dodge at the moment the laser beam was about to hit his body. 100 laser beams don't seem to be enough, in that case. Intelligent brain. Increase the laser beams to 200. In an instant, the walls of the training room added another 100 laser gun muzzles. At the same time, 200 laser beams shot toward Su Hongxiao like crazy. Outside the training room, everyone craned their necks, staring wide-eyed at this scene, their minds completely blank. Inside the instructor's room, Qin Jun was also dumbfounded. At this moment, with his 6-star strength in the mountain guarding realm, he felt this was his limit. Ruai Yun, why do I feel like this little guy is about to catch up to me? This is really outrageous. Hearing Qin Jun's words, Song Ruoyan's breath quickened, and she exclaimed, Su Hongxiao is, after all, a thunder element talent, I can understand why his speed is so fast. But how could he still be so fast under 10 times the gravity? Qin Jun suddenly jolted, looking at Song Ruoyan in shock. Could it be, his F-level talent has mutated to S-level, or even SS level? Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes sparkled wildly, and she said with slightly parted red lips, maybe, there's really a possibility. In any case, after it's over, call him over for a test to find out. Chapter 067, Testing ends. The numb crowd. Will it destroy the world? 9 minutes have passed already. Everyone looked in shock at the time display outside the training room, all swallowing hard. Under 10 times the gravity, facing 200 laser beams, it's astonishing that it has lasted for more than 10 minutes. Is this even human? Ding. 10 minutes later. Inside the dark red training room, it suddenly became bright, and the 200 laser beams all stopped attacking. It wasn't that Su Hongxiao was hit, rather, he had voluntarily stopped. Buzz. The door to the training room opened, and a tall figure walked out. The onlookers all stepped back, staring at Su Hongxiao with fear on their faces. Sugo, come wipe your sweat. Shin Feng, who had been guarding the door, immediately cheerfully handed over a prepared white towel. Thank you, Shin. Su Hongxiao actually hadn't sweated much, the energy and blood within him were too surging. After venting in the 10 times gravity space and at extremely high speeds, his whole body not only didn't feel tired but felt much lighter instead. Seeing the record displayed on the wall outside the training room, Su Hongxiao smiled. This record should be unbreakable for quite some time. At that moment, everyone parted to make way for an officer who was walking over. Student Su, Colonel Song wants you to go to the instructor's room, please follow me. Su Hongxiao nodded, alright. Afterward, Su Hongxiao looked at Lin Yuan and the others, you all continue your training, call me if there's anything. At the same time, Su Hongxiao glanced over everyone, finally stopping on Thunder Dragon, a look was enough, there was no need for words. After Su Hongxiao left with the officer, everyone suddenly remembered that they had been holding their breath, their faces turning blue, finally exhaling collectively. I can't believe it. Su Hongxiao is terrifying, he's just a complete monster. Everyone looked at the name displayed as first place in the training room, unable to contain their shock. I'm afraid this record will not be broken for decades, even hundreds of years. Look, what are you looking at? Do you still want to bully my Yuan? Ruan Xin hid behind Lin Yuan, raising her pink fist and glaring at Thunder Dragon and the others. Everyone lowered their heads, their earlier arrogance completely gone. Thunder Dragon glanced coldly at Ruan Xian, then unwillingly looked at Lin Yuan. Thunder Dragon will definitely surpass Su Hongxiao. Before that, I will not disturb you again. I'm leaving. With the last word leave falling, Thunder Dragon took a large group of people away. Lin, make good use of this opportunity. I see this Su student has extraordinary demeanor. You will definitely be an extraordinary figure in the future. At that time, it will be even more difficult. Oh, haha. After saying this, Lin Feng looked at the blushing Lin Yuan, revealing a graceful smile, and took the remaining group of people away from here. Seeing these two large groups leave, Li Yan and the others breathed a sigh of relief. Lin classmate, what is Instructor Song calling Brother Su for? At this moment, Shen Feng leaned over, confused, and suddenly his eyes lit up. Lowering his voice he said, She can't possibly have taken a liking to our brother Su, right? Everyone was speechless, rolling their eyes at him. Alright, go practice quickly, everyone from other cities is so strong now. Although we can't compare to classmate Su, we also need to hurry and get stronger. At this moment, Li Yan's eyes were filled with motivation. Su Hongxiao had helped them a lot, but he, an orphan, managed to grow to such a level. Li Yan was not willing to always be under someone else's protection. Hearing Li Yan's words, the group instantly boiled with excitement. Yes, we need to push ourselves. We absolutely cannot embarrass Brother Su. Seeing this scene, Lin Yuan's eyes revealed a smile. She looked at Su Hongxiao's departing back and remembered Lin Feng's words from earlier, tightly clenching her snow-white hands. Don't worry, classmate Su, I will definitely not fall too far behind you. Go in, Colonel Song and Major Qin are waiting for you inside. The officer smiled at Su Hongxiao in front of him, excitement flickering in his eyes. This time, it is truly the blessing of heaven for me in Yitian province. Su Hongxiao noticed the officer's excited gaze as the officer walked away, feeling puzzled, but he did not mind too much. As soon as he pushed open the door, Su Hongxiao's eyes suddenly narrowed. A shadow rushed toward his face instantly. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes displayed calmness, and he swiftly punched out. Bang! The two fists collided, creating a gust of wind. Sure enough! The shocked voice came out from the shadow. Su Hongxiao then realized that the person was actually Major Qin Jun. Good, little fellow, I didn't expect you to be able to take my hit now. Qin Jun laughed heartily and withdrew his fist, patting Su Hongxiao's shoulder, his gaze burning as he looked at Su Hongxiao. How long has it been? I didn't expect you to almost catch up to me, you brat, truly a monster. Su Hongxiao helplessly smiled and said, Instructor Qin, don't joke around, you probably only used 20 or 30% of your strength with that punch. Ha ha ha. Alright, stop fooling around. Song Ruoyun walked over. Her beautiful eyes fell on Su Hongxiao, as if she wanted to see through all his secrets. Last time, you said your talent became stronger after being struck by lightning. At that time, we didn't have the equipment to test talents, but this time you can't escape. Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback. Instructor Song, to be honest, I still don't really understand why. The two were momentarily stunned and asked, what do you mean? It's just... Su Hongxiao slowly extended his palm, and a burst of blazing fire suddenly rose from his palm. After I broke through to the Mountain Guardian level, I suddenly gained a new fire element talent. Song Ruoyun and Qin Jun were both startled, their eyes fixed on the flickering flames on Su Hongxiao's palm, momentarily at a loss. This kid is actually a rare dual element talent? Song Ruoyun suddenly grabbed Su Hongxiao's wrist, her beautiful eyes closely watching the hot yellow flames. Looking at its quality, it can only be D-grade fire element talent at most. As she said this, Song Ruoyun slowly released her grip, then took out a crystal ball for testing talent from her space ring. Come on, put your hand on it. Hearing Song Ruoyun's command, Su Hongxiao hesitated for a moment, then slowly raised his eyes to look at her, saying seriously, Instructor Song, are you sure you want to test it again? Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, both of them were taken aback, then turned to look at Su Hongxiao. What's wrong? What is the problem? Su Hongxiao took a deep breath and said, is this place safe? Will there be any evil clansmen or spies from other empires? Song Ruoyun chuckled lightly and said, don't worry, it is absolutely safe here. Well, alright. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao felt much less worried in his heart. At that moment, he suddenly raised his eyes to look at the two and weakly asked, instructors, during the talent test, have there ever been any catastrophic accidents? Chapter 068, What the hell? New talent. Name it. Upon hearing Su Hongxiao's question, the two were first taken aback, and then Song Ruoyun seemed to think of something and chuckled. There won't be any catastrophic events during the talent test, it's just a test, it will only show your talent level, it won't be like the awakening situation. Qin Jun laughed heartily beside her, alright, you don't need to worry about this, after all, for a catastrophic situation to arise. Only an SS level or even SSS level talent could possibly do that, even now during the awakening ceremony, you really don't have to. Just as he was about to finish his sentence, Qin Jun's eyes were suddenly covered by a dazzling purple light. What the heck? What's going on? He quickly closed his eyes in fright, instinctively unleashing his blood energy. As Su Hongxiao's palm just rested on the testing crystal ball, a terrifying purple light suddenly erupted from the crystal ball, sweeping across the entire room and blinding everyone's eyes. Song Ruoyun immediately unleashed her mental power to envelop herself, and at that moment, she finally saw the data displayed on the crystal ball. In an instant, it felt as if she had been struck by lightning, her beautiful eyes flickering with unusual shock. What the heck? What on earth happened? Qin Jun at this time could hardly open his eyes, only feeling that his whole body and soul were trapped in a violent world. Under Song Ruoyun's gaze, the purple light not only did not dissipate, but grew even more intense. Until finally, it completely broke through the windows of the instructor's room, shooting into the sky, dyeing all the clouds above the base with a mysterious purple aurora. This shocking scene instantly attracted the attention of everyone in the entire base. Whether they were students or soldiers, they all looked up at the sky, their eyes filled with shock. The officers were even more alert, all of them grabbing their weapons and rushing out. At that moment, Song Ruoyun's voice, filled with overwhelming blood energy, reverberated through the sky. Don't panic, this is just a test. Everyone relaxed upon hearing Song Ruoyun's words. At the same time, everyone's shock was uncontrollable. Indeed, Colonel Song's strength is simply terrifying. After a full 10 minutes, the purple aurora in the sky slowly dissipated. At this time, in the instructor's room, Qin Jun's eyes were almost out of their sockets. What is going on? Under the gaze of the three, they could only see the data displayed on the testing crystal ball. Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years. Talent 1, D-level talent flame source power. Talent 2, unknown talent unable to detect. Unknown talent? What does that mean? Qin Jun was confused. It was the first time he had seen the testing crystal ball display this way. Su Hongxiao was also baffled. After all, such SSS-level talents were scarce in the world. Both of them looked towards the contemplative Song Ruoyun, and under their gaze, Song Ruoyun cleared her throat and awkwardly said, I guess, Su Hongxiao's talent must be a newly emerged talent. Qin Jun nodded slightly, thinking, so you're saying this is a completely new talent that has not been recorded on the testing crystal ball? Song Ruoyun looked at the display on the crystal ball and suddenly turned to Su Hongxiao, classmate Su, since this is your talent, you can name its level and title. Su Hongxiao was taken aback, looking at Song Ruoyun, you want me to name the talent? What about the level and decision? That's right. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled as she looked at him, after all, this is your talent, who else has the right? Thinking for a moment, Song Ruoyun slowly said, why don't you come up with a name, and I will determine the quality. Su Hongxiao rubbed his nose and said, then let's name it 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. 9 Heavens Divine Thunder? Hearing the name of the talent that Su Hongxiao blurted out without thinking, both of them were slightly taken aback. Divine? You really dare to name it that? 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. After all, he didn't keep it hidden this time. As for how to decide, that's up to them. Qin Jun looked at Song Ruoyun, waiting for her decision. Recalling the astonishing change earlier, Song Ruoyun looked at Su Hongxiao and pondered for a moment before confirming, let's define this talent as SSS level, and for the name of the talent, let's use what Su Hongxiao said. Okay, I'll take care of it now. Wait a moment. Song Ruoyun suddenly stopped Qin Jun, her beautiful eyes flashing. Major Qin, do not input SSS level in the information database yet, let's temporarily set it as S level. Qin Jun was stunned. Why? Song Ruoyun slowly said, after all, the world situation is turbulent now, with corrupt high-ranking officials inside and cults and invaders outside. If we report Su Hongxiao's talent now, it might bring endless killing chances to him. After all, whether it's S level or SSS level, it's really too exaggerated. Saying this, she looked at Su Hongxiao. When he grows stronger in the future and it's made public, I think that will be the best timing. After all, Su Hongxiao is still too weak now. Su Hongxiao looked at the clever woman in front of him and felt a bit of admiration. No wonder she could become a major at such a young age. He was worried earlier that exposing such a defying talent would bring danger. Now, it seemed that it was unnecessary. Song Ruoyun looked at Qin Jun. Major Qin, do you understand? Michem, I'll take care of it right away. Qin Jun listened very well to Song Ruoyun's words. He immediately took action to prepare a new file for Su Hongxiao. After all, once a new talent is discovered, it must be input into the Empire's information database immediately. This point is very important. After Qin Jun left to do his work, Song Ruoyun said, have a seat, there are still some matters we need to discuss. Su Hongxiao nodded, found a spot, and sat down. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled as she looked at Su Hongxiao, suppressing her inner excitement. Student Su Hongxiao, do you know how exaggerated your SSS level talent is? Feeling Song Ruoyun's repressed excitement, Su Hongxiao rubbed his nose and nodded. I learned a bit while at school and heard that throughout history, very few people can awaken SSS level talents, and they all ended up becoming the strongest talent holders. Exactly. Song Ruoyan's heart raced with excitement. Although I have only known you for a short time, your performance during these days has made me very satisfied. Therefore, in the future, regardless of what requests you have, you can tell me, even the entire Hetian Provincial Military District will support you. Hearing Song Ruoyan's serious tone, Su Hongxiao raised his eyes to look at her seriously. Then thank you, Instructor Song. Looking at the sensible Su Hongxiao, Song Ruoyan chuckled. Who told you that you are from our Tianhe province? By the way, I heard you applied to the Capital Martial Arts University, right? Yes. Su Hongxiao didn't hide it, that's right. Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes sparkled. So have you thought about joining that military district after graduation to go to the front lines to hunt fierce beasts? Or join a martial arts school to live a lazy life, becoming a parasite within the safe zone? Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly in his heart. Indeed, this woman's mind is as clear as a mirror. Chapter 069, Battle of Leaders. Many elite-level fierce beasts. Great joy. No matter how you think, what I want to say is, only by experiencing the tempering of blood and fire can one become a true strong person. Song Ruoyan looked at the thoughtful Su Hongxiao, compared to those parasites huddled in safe zones. I hope that after you graduate, you can join our Hetian military district. As for which direction you want to go in the future, I have no right to interfere. Su Hongxiao raised her eyes seriously and said, Don't worry, Colonel Song, I want to become the strongest person in this world. How could I live in a small corner like a worm? After I graduate from Jingwu University, I will definitely join our Hetian military district, go to the front line, and become a real warrior. Good. Very good. Colonel Song looked at the serious Su Hongxiao and unconsciously revealed a heartfelt smile. With your grades, you are already firmly in first place. Even in 2 months, no one can surpass you. Now, what I want to tell you is very important, and I hope you can listen carefully. Seeing the woman regain her serious expression, Su Hongxiao straightened her body and became serious. Please speak, Coach Song. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan didn't hesitate. Have you heard of Tianyao League leader? Su Hongxiao shook her head. I haven't heard of it. Song Ruoyan explained seriously. Tianyao League leader is an important event held by the 4 provincial military districts of the Central Plains, gathering the 4 top elites within the 4 provinces. Each provincial military district can only send 1 elite contestant. As long as you can become first in this event, you will become the hope for the future of the empire. In other words, the one who wins the title will be deemed with the greatest hope of becoming a legendary powerhouse in the Kantian realm. And then, the champion will receive a large amount of cultivation resources granted by the empire. Su Hongxiao nodded. Coach Song, I understand. You mean that there are also elite training camps held in the other 3 provinces of the Central Plains, and then the 4 provincial military districts will each send 1 person to select the top spot. The one who wins can become a key training target of the empire. That's right, you are very smart. Song Ruoyan nodded in satisfaction. That's exactly what it means. Su Hongxiao had a question. Our Qixia Empire is divided into 5 major regions. Besides our Central Plains region, there are 4 other regions. So wouldn't that mean there will be 5 champions? Song Ruoyan's eyes lit up. Didn't expect this little guy to think of that. That's right, but if you can win the title in our Central Plains 4 provincial military district, a large amount of rare resources from the entire Central Plains military district will be available for you first. As for the champions from the other 4 regions, they will also get resources from their respective regions. And then, the most crucial part. At this point, Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes showed a wild excitement. These 5 champions will train in their respective military districts for a year, and after a year, it will be the battle for the 5 champions. That battle is called the Battle of Champions. Song Ruoyan said excitedly, if anyone can win the top spot in this 5 champions battle, they will become the number 1 in the world, a disciple of Xianyuan Huanjie. Xianyuan Huanjie? Su Hongxiao heard this name for the first time. That's right, Xianyuan Huanjie is the unmatched powerhouse who has reached the 9 stars in the Kantian realm. If we talk about the number 1 person in the world, it has to be Xianyuan Wuzuan. Song Ruoyan looked out at the horizon. If our Qixia Empire didn't have Lord Xianyuan, we might have been destroyed over 100 years ago. Speaking of this, Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao, her beautiful eyes burning with passion. Whoever can become Lord Xuanyuan's disciple, no matter what resources or powerful skills, will all be top-notch. At this moment, Qin Jun happened to come over, looking at Su Hongxiao and laughing. Coach Song is right, even a pig under Lord Xuanyuan's guidance can become the king among pigs. Su Hongxiao was speechless. Qin Jun was too offbeat. Song Ruoyan shot Qin Jun a glare, then looked at Su Hongxiao. As long as you can break through the layers of difficulties, the future ahead will be limitless, and the benefits of it don't need too much explanation from me. Su Hongxiao understood and nodded slightly. In fact, these matters were not of much concern to him. Instructor Song, if I can win the top position in the Tianyao League for the Yitian military district, will our entire military district receive many resources? Hearing Su Hongxiao's question, both were taken aback, then they smiled. This kid is really good, he already worries about the Hetian military district. Yes, that's right. As long as you can win the top position in the Tianyel League competition among the 4 central provinces, then our Hetian military district will receive a lot of resources next year. Okay, I understand. Su Hongxiao stood up, bowed, and said, I am willing to fight for our Hetian military district and not let the 2 instructors down. Good, quickly get up. Qin Jun immediately helped Su Hongxiao up. Speak, what do you need our help with? We will do our utmost. Song Ruoyan nodded and confidently said, what Major Qin said is correct, no matter what you need, we will do our best to achieve it for you. Seeing the seriousness of the 2, Su Hongxiao felt a bit troubled. To be honest, he didn't even know what he lacked now. He lacked no skills, and as for pills, he still had a 9th grade pill in his body. With his level raised so high now, asking them for the blood of a Lord-level fierce beast would probably be directly refused. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao looked at the 2, I need to hunt elite-level fierce beasts to increase my power. That's right, hunting elite-level fierce beasts. After all, he currently had too few points. Whether it's the 9th level Thunder Strength or the Thunder 9 flicks taught by Director Lin, none of the skills are trained to their peak. Not to mention the newly acquired Earth-level advanced skill, Thunderflame Hell Array, he hasn't even entered the door yet. So, Su Hongxiao needed to kill fierce beasts to store points to enhance several skills. Now that he has reached the Mountain Town realm, these skills can be improved once again. You want to hunt elite-level fierce beasts? Qin Jun was suddenly stunned. Although your current strength has reached the peak of the Mountain Town realm, there aren't many elite-level fierce beasts available for you to kill in the military district. Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao. How many do you need? Su Hongxiao chuckled softly. There's no need for the military district to be responsible for transportation. After all, elite-level fierce beasts are not easy to control. If something happens on the way, it would be troublesome. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan's eyes suddenly brightened. There's a place that has a large number of elite-level fierce beasts. Su Hongxiao was overjoyed upon hearing this. Chapter 070, The Valley of Fierce Beasts. Night before departure, the bet. Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up. May I ask Instructor Song, where is this place? Song Ruoyan slowly walked. Our Central Plains region is vast, covering an area of over 1,000,000 square kilometers. Among them, there's a region occupied by fierce beasts. There are countless fierce beasts there, but... Qin Jun suddenly jolted, saying, Colonel Song, you don't mean to say. Song Ruoyan slightly nodded. That's right, the place I'm talking about is located in the western mountainous area of Hetian province, where there is an incredibly vast valley known as the Valley of Fierce Beasts. The Valley of Fierce Beasts is situated at the intersection of the 3 cities, South City, Young City, and Mist City. The terrain there is rugged and steep, and the valley is deep. In some canyon areas, the altitude difference is significant, and the mountains are dense with trees, making it easy to lose direction. The most important thing is that a large number of fierce beasts congregate there, with elite-level fierce beasts being countless. However, within the Valley of Fierce Beasts, there are many undeveloped areas, and no one knows what lies in the depths. Su Hongxiao wondered, Instructor Song, since the Valley of Fierce Beasts is at the intersection of the 3 cities, why hasn't the higher-ups sent people to exterminate them directly? Qin Jun chuckled softly. Let's not even mention what hidden dangers lie deep within there. If we really wiped them out, where would our military district go to collect essence and blood marrow later? Going to the wasteland not only wastes more time, but also faces more terrifying unknown dangers, and easily causes unnecessary casualties. Su Hongxiao suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Seeing this, Song Ruoyan looked at Su Hongxiao and smiled lightly. Therefore, if you want to hunt elite-level fierce beasts, the Beast Devil Valley is the best place. After all, once you encounter any danger, the nearby military districts can act immediately for rescue. Su Hongxiao happily nodded. He didn't expect that there would be such a treasure land in Hetian province. A large number of elite-level fierce beasts, it's all points. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao immediately looked at Song Ruoyan and asked, Instructor Song, can I set off right now? Seeing Su Hongxiao so eager, the 2 did not quite understand. Although hunting fierce beasts greatly improves practical combat, it is also very dangerous. After all, fierce beasts are cold-blooded killers. Why is Su Hongxiao so anxious? Although the 2 didn't understand, as a talented person who enjoys hunting fierce beasts, this is very good. Song Ruoyan laughed lightly. You can, but you need to go back to Tianyuan City first and stay there for a day. After a day, I will arrange for someone to send you to the vicinity of the Beast Devil Valley. No problem. Su Hongxiao readily agreed, and he had originally planned to return to Tianyuan City before going to the capital martial arts university. After all, he hadn't seen Director Xiao for a long time. This director had cared for him since he was little, and is the person Su Hongxiao admires the most. Suddenly, Su Hongxiao looked at the 2 and said, Instructors, could you please take care of Lin Yuan while I'm away? Qin Jun grinned mischievously. Oh? Could it be that you like her? Su Hongxiao was a bit speechless but still said, Before I came, Director Lin asked me to keep an eye on Lin Yuan and not let her get into trouble. I'm afraid that in these 2 months I'm not here, someone will bully her. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes flickered, then she suddenly smiled. We instructors can't interfere with this matter, but someone can. Su Hongxiao was a bit confused. Instructor Song, what do you mean? Facing Su Hongxiao's question, Song Ruoyun did not explain, but smiled mysteriously. Follow me. Then Su Hongxiao followed Song Ruoyun all the way to a special building. What is this? Song Ruoyun did not respond, only pushed the door open as it was unguarded. Come with me. Once inside, the door behind them closed, and Su Hongxiao was taken aback. Foamlinger? Foamlinger, who was practicing her mental power, saw Su Hongxiao and her pure white face instantly turn cold. Su Hongxiao looked at Song Ruoyun in disbelief. Instructor Song, you can't want me to ask her for help, right? Recalling their previous experiences, Su Hongxiao helplessly rubbed his nose. Now, let alone asking Foamlinger to watch over Lin Yuan, she probably wants to kill him. Linger, come here. At this moment, Song Ruoyun lightly parted her red lips. To Su Hongxiao's surprise, Foamlinger really obediently came over. This scene stunned Su Hongxiao. He didn't expect that this proud Foamlinger would now listen to Instructor Song so well. Foamlinger came to Song Ruoyun's side, happily looking at her. Instructor Song, did you bring him here to test my current training results? Foamlinger stared at Su Hongxiao, but what surprised her even more was that now she could feel no pressure from Su Hongxiao at all. This calmed her initially fearful heart instantly. At the same time, she was even more grateful for Instructor Song's teachings during this time. To her surprise, she could actually be this strong now. She had definitely completely crushed Su Hongxiao. Otherwise, it is absolutely impossible not to feel even a bit of his blood energy. Song Ruoyun lightly laughed and nodded. However, I would like you two to make a bet before your duel. Whoever wins can ask the other for one request, and the other must not go back on their word. Do you both agree? I agree. Foamlinger once again raised her snow-white neck and turned to Song Ruoyun, saying, Instructor Song, Linger will definitely not let you down. Su Hongxiao lightly laughed and shook his head. Alright, I accept this bet. However, before this, Miss Feng should not be someone who goes back on her word, right? Humph. What do you take me for? Foamlinger glared at Su Hongxiao. I, Foamlinger, have always kept my word. If you lose, I will give you 100 spanks on your backside. No. 1,000. Alright, no problem. Su Hongxiao lightly laughed and said, if Miss Linger loses, please take care of classmate Lin Yuan for the next 2 months, so she isn't bullied, okay? Foamlinger was slightly startled and asked, the girl from your school? Su Hongxiao slightly nodded, that's right. Alright. Foamlinger said confidently, although I don't know why you proposed such a bet, I accept. Song Ruoyun's beautiful eyes sparkled as she watched this scene. At this moment, Foamlinger looked at Instructor Song, bending down to whisper something in Su Hongxiao's ear. After hearing it, Su Hongxiao nodded with a light laugh. Don't worry, Instructor Song, I understand. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao slightly raised his head, looking into Foamlinger's dark eyes with a hint of a smile. Chapter 071, Acting. Determination. Song Ruoyun looked at the two people in the arena and softly opened her red lips. The duel begins. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As soon as Song Ruoyun's words fell, 100 flying knives suddenly floated up beside Foamlinger. She gritted her teeth and glared at Su Hongxiao. Damn it, this time, I have reached the peak of the Broken Mirror 9 Stars realm, and I will not lose to you. Su Hongxiao stood still, revealing a broad blade in his hand, lightly laughing as he said, although I really want you to win, this time, it's not going to happen. Foamlinger looked at Su Hongxiao's unchanging, calm smile, and her anger flared up. You annoying guy, I really hate your eternally calm smile right now. As the words fell, with a movement of Foamlinger's palm, the 100 flying knives shot towards Su Hongxiao in a flash. Facing the countless swift black shadows, Su Hongxiao's broad blade immediately danced. That 3,000-plus gene blade felt as light as a feather in Su Hongxiao's hands, wielded with unstoppable momentum. Due to the incredible speed, countless afterimages surrounded Su Hongxiao, and all the approaching flying knives were deflected away. Foamlinger's pretty face became serious, concentrating her mental energy to control the flying knives, launching a frenzied attack. As long as she didn't let Su Hongxiao break through the attack and close in on her, she could exhaust him. Gradually, as the flying knives grew faster, Su Hongxiao's entire body was covered by numerous black shadows. Foamlinger's mental energy was entirely focused on Su Hongxiao. Once he made any move, she could predict it in advance. But at that moment, unexpectedly, the Su Hongxiao surrounded by mental energy suddenly lost all sense. Foamlinger was startled and quickly looked behind her, but this time, Su Hongxiao did not appear behind her. This eased her heart slightly, but just then, a light laugh came from directly in front of her. Little Chili Pepper, what are you looking at? Foamlinger froze all over, slowly turning her head back only to find Su Hongxiao standing half a meter in front of her. Seeing Su Hongxiao's outstretched hand, Foamlinger's expression instantly changed. Like a cat whose tail was stepped on, she instantly vanished from the spot. At the same time, the hundreds of flying knives quickly returned to her side. Foamlinger looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. You. Su Hongxiao lightly laughed and said, "Quick, use all your abilities. Let me see your true strength." Feng Linger's gaze grew serious as she looked at Song Ruoyan. After receiving a slight nod from Instructor Song, she turned her serious eyes to Su Hongxiao. "Big, be careful. If you die, don't blame me." Su Hongxiao rested the thunder blade on his shoulder and chuckled, "Just use your full power. If I can't handle it, that's my own weakness. I won't blame you for my death." "Alright, you said it. Instructor Song is watching." Seeing Su Hongxiao nod with a smile, Feng Linger no longer hesitated. Hundreds of flying daggers beside her suddenly unleashed waves of energy, and even the air seemed to buzz from the sharpness of the daggers. "Big, this is my strongest strike, advanced skill of the mysterious level, sound-breaking Shadow Blade." Su Hongxiao pretended to be serious, "Come on." Feng Linger saw this and, no longer hesitating, unleashed the hundreds of flying daggers towards Su Hongxiao in a deadly rush. This time, Su Hongxiao finally struggled under the onslaught, and Feng Linger watched the scene with joy, her smile widening. Her hard training had not been in vain. Seeing Su Hongxiao dodging and jumping frantically made her heart race with excitement. Just a little more, and she would defeat him. Su Hongxiao felt he had put on a good show. As holes appeared in his clothes, and he purposely let a cut open on his arm, his figure suddenly vanished from sight. Feng Linger didn't have time to retract her daggers, only to see Su Hongxiao already in front of her. "Little Chile, what a pity, you were still just a little bit short." As Feng Linger intended to use her agility skill, she suddenly felt a weight on her shoulder. Su Hongxiao's blade was already poised at her throat. Looking at Su Hongxiao, covered in cuts from the blade, Feng Linger felt she was very close, so close to catching up to him. But this time, she still lost. Feng Linger was not a person to go back on her word, her eyes fixed firmly on Su Hongxiao. "I lost this time, but you were hit by my flying daggers. Next time, I will definitely win." Su Hongxiao smiled gently, "I'll be waiting for you." With that, Su Hongxiao sheathed his blade and winked at Song Ruoyan. It seemed to say, "How was my performance?" Song Ruoyan approached with a smile, "This duel was wonderful." Feng Linger lowered her head reluctantly, "I'm sorry, Instructor Song, I still couldn't defeat him." Song Ruoyan looked at her and laughed lightly, "Although you still couldn't defeat classmate Su this time, you were able to injure him. Keep it up and continue to train hard." Feng Linger looked up at Song Ruoyan, determined, "Instructor Song, I will definitely work harder." Su Hongxiao stood aside, smiling as he watched this scene. After leaving the special training room, Su Hongxiao looked at his tattered clothes. "Instructor Song, for the sake of not hurting her feelings, my clothes are all full of holes, even my arm. Gee, where's my wound?" Seeing Su Hongxiao's astonished expression, Song Ruoyan smiled lightly. "Anyone who reaches the Mountain Guardian level can not only release their inner energy but can also quickly heal ordinary skin injuries." Su Hongxiao nodded in surprise, then chuckled, "I see, marvelous." Song Ruoyan looked at the boy under the sunlight, her beautiful eyes sparkling. At such a young age, he already had such power and an alarming talent. Yet, his heart remained calm and steady, without any arrogance. This was truly astonishing. Which capable young man is not proud and lofty? But in Su Hongxiao, Song Ruoyan saw none of that. "Why are you working so hard?" Su Hongxiao, who was examining his arm, suddenly froze. He looked at Song Ruoyan and asked, "Instructor Song, why do you ask?" "Oh, it's nothing." Song Ruoyan flipped her hair behind her ear. He chuckled lightly, "It's just that I see a spirit of defiance in you. Although you don't show it on the surface, deep down, you reveal a kind of spirit." Su Hongxiao rubbed his nose, "What spirit?" Song Ruoyan's beautiful eyes sparkled as she said, "A spirit that never admits defeat." Su Hongxiao raised his head slightly, looking at Song Ruoyan, and revealed a meaningful smile, "Perhaps. Why are you so motivated?" "Why? If I have to say a reason, it might be because I've seen too many useless individuals in my past life." Su Hongxiao suddenly smiled bitterly, "Among those useless individuals, I include myself." The bitter smile lasted only a moment, and Su Hongxiao clenched his fists, his gaze firm. "So, in this life, I will never willingly be a useless person." He emphasized the word useless with great force. Song Ruoyan stared blankly at the young man before her. For some reason, her calm heart seemed to start rippling at that moment. She listened as the proud and determined youth declared, "Su Hongxiao will either die on the road to progress or soar to the sea of stars in the sky." Chapter 072, Back to the City. A man's anger, blood spilling 5 steps. I'm back. Yuan City train station. Do you really not need to say goodbye to your friends? No need. Just say I'm in seclusion. With Feng Linger watching over, I feel very reassured. Alright then. In the car, Qin Jun handed a letter to Su Hongxiao, reminding him. This contains information about some small towns and forces around the Beast Demon Valley. The Lu family from Fog City has stationed people there as well. It's best if you enter from the entrances of the other 2 cities. Hearing Qin Jun's words, Su Hongxiao nodded gratefully. Thank you, Instructor Qin. Song Ruoyun, sitting in the passenger seat, looked at Su Hongxiao. There are many unknown talent holders outside the Beast Demon Valley. You must be extremely careful when you go. Once you get there, you'll have to rely on yourself. Su Hongxiao understood and nodded. You two instructors can rest assured. As you said, there are basically no powerful practitioners in the moon-splitting realm, so there's no need to worry about me. Song Ruoyan took out a piece of paper. This has the contact numbers for the colonels of the Yang City Military District and the South City Military District. If you run into trouble, just call them. When the time comes, just mention my name, and they'll help. Taking the note, Su Hongxiao memorized the numbers on it. He looked at the two and said gratefully, thank you both. I will never forget this kindness. Ha ha ha. Qin Jun laughed heartily. Alright, the car is almost here. Go on. Goodbye, instructors. After Su Hongxiao finished speaking, he got out of the car, only to hear Song Ruoyan's pleasant voice coming over. Remember, you must stay in Tianyuan City for a day. Su Hongxiao watched the car start to drive away, feeling a bit puzzled, but it was just a day, it wouldn't waste too much time. Who? Stretching toward the sun, Su Hongxiao felt refreshed at this moment. As the train started, Su Hongxiao squinted his eyes and entered introspection, observing the two swirling energies within his body. As he became absorbed in it, Su Hongxiao suddenly had an illusion, which was the swirling energies inside seemed like the stars he had seen in his past life. The swirling purple lightning and the warm yellow flame were gently flowing and rotating, filled not just with energy, but seemingly with a rich vitality. This scene instantly brought Su Hongxiao into a state of enlightenment. Unknowingly, a long time passed, and Su Hongxiao slowly opened his eyes, only to find that faint starlight appeared in his dark pupils. What is this feeling? Su Hongxiao slowly extended his palm, feeling a terrifying attraction emanating from his palm, like a black hole. Tianyuan City is about to arrive. Passengers disembarking at this station, please prepare in advance. Hearing the announcement from the broadcast, Su Hongxiao withdrew his palm. Looking up at the familiar scenery outside the window, he smiled softly. Finally here. After getting off the car, Su Hongxiao quickly took a taxi to the Wish Orphanage. It had been a long time since he returned to the orphanage, and he didn't know how Director Xiao and Sister Gao were doing. In the past, Su Hongxiao was always busy with school and part-time jobs, never having time to go back. Now, he finally had some free time. Soon, under the fast driving of the taxi, Su Hongxiao arrived in the eastern outskirts of Tianyuan City. From a distance, Su Hongxiao saw the roof of the orphanage, but his expression instantly turned cold. At the entrance of the orphanage, many people surrounded it, some even holding iron rods. Driver, I put the money in the passenger seat. Hearing that cold voice, the driver quickly looked at the young man on the left, only to find he had already disappeared. Old man, you must sign the contract today, whether you like it or not. Leading the group was a fierce man with a crew cut, wielding an iron rod, surrounding the entrance of the orphanage. Opposite these thugs stood an old man, his hair white, but his back remained straight. Beside him stood an injured security guard, angrily looking at the crowd from behind Director Xiao. Director Xiao, the children have already gone back inside. At this moment, a young woman in her 20s approached. Xiao Yuding nodded. Manru, you take little Zhang inside first, I'll handle these old bones. The young woman named Gao Manru had also grown up in the Wish Orphanage and had always helped Xiao Yuding care for the children. This won't do. Director, you all go in first, I can handle them. After speaking, Gao Manru coldly glanced at the thugs outside. We can agree to the relocation, but the amount you offered is not enough for the children to survive. If you don't follow the proper contract process, we will never agree. Proper? Here in the eastern outskirts, what our boss says is the law. The crewcut man sneered at the tall Gao Manru, but if you're willing to keep me company for a few days, maybe I can persuade the boss to give you a little more. You bunch of scoundrels. Gao Manru stepped forward, glaring at them. If you don't leave, don't blame me for being ruthless. Ha ha ha. The crewcut man laughed loudly. What? With your pathetic mirror 3-star ability? You crack me up. Ha ha ha. The crewcut man and his group erupted in laughter. Suddenly, the crewcut man's face turned cold. I'll count to 3, if you don't sign the contract, don't blame us for being cruel. In this eastern outskirts, even if we kill you, no one will care. Xiao Yuding suddenly spoke. This is our home, without this home, neither the children nor we can survive. The crewcut man sneered. Old man, once we deal with you, we'll sell those children directly. As for you. Saying this, the crewcut man looked lecherously at Gao Manru. You will become our. A fierce wind blew. Boom. In an instant, before the crewcut man's words were finished, it was as if he was struck by a speeding car, flying outwards. Everyone was startled. They saw the once arrogant crewcut man rolling dozens of meters away on the ground before gradually coming to a stop. Finally, he lay on the ground, unmoving, completely still. Killed a mirror 3-star talent, gained 300 points. Then, under the shocked gazes of everyone, a black shadow suddenly appeared in front of Gao Manru. At this moment, the thugs across could finally see who had come, their pupils dilated, and a dreadful aura of death enveloped them. Who are you? The one who wants your lives. Su Hongxiao was now burning with rage. No mercy was left in his subordinates. But just as he was about to move again, a voice filled with surprise and disbelief came from behind. It was the voice of Gao Manru. Shower, have you come back? Chapter 073, 3 minutes. Let your big boss appear here. All the higher-ups received the news. Director Xiao, Sister Gao, Shower has returned. Hearing the familiar voice in front of them, Gao Manru and Xiao Yuding's eyes instantly turned red. Su Hongxiao turned to look at Director Xiao and Sister Gao, feeling guilty. It's all my fault, I haven't come back to see you, almost causing you such humiliation. You silly child. A sparkle lit up in Xiao Yuding's old eyes. You should not have returned. Now that you've hit their people, they won't let you go. Gao Manru quickly said, Shower, you should hurry and leave. If their boss comes, you won't be able to leave. Seeing that both of them were still worried about him, Su Hongxiao's heart stirred violently, a surge of indescribable emotions growing deep within. Taking a deep breath, suppressing his chaotic thoughts, Su Hongxiao looked at his two relatives and smiled gently. Don't worry, since Shower is back, the rest is up to me. At this moment, Su Hongxiao looked at the security guard standing behind Director Xiao. Uncle Zhang, it's been a long time. Security guard Uncle Zhang, over 40 years old, named Zhang Baoshan, had been in this orphanage for over 20 years. Zhang Baoshan looked at Su Hongxiao with concern. Xiao, you should listen to the director and Sister Gao, hurry and leave. That group's boss is a 2-star strongman from the Jin Mountain realm. It will be troublesome when he gets here. 2-star from the Jin Mountain realm? Su Hongxiao smiled slightly. From now on, with Hongxiao around, no one will dare to bully the people of our Qiyuan orphanage. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao turned and cast a cold gaze at the group of thugs kneeling on the ground. Although Su Hongxiao made no move, the aura of blood and pressure he emanated made all the thugs kneel down. Even if they wanted to escape, they could not stand up. What do you want? Seeing Su Hongxiao approaching, everyone was filled with terror and wanted to flee, but that terrifying pressure kept them unable to move. Su Hongxiao had little patience for these dogs, looking at them with cold eyes. Let your boss get here within 3 minutes, or... Su Hongxiao pointed at the corpse in the distance. That person is your fate. Upon hearing his words, the few people's faces remained unchanged, but their hearts were thrilled. As long as their boss arrived, this kid would definitely be finished. Okay, we'll call him right now. One of them said, immediately pulling out his phone and dialing. Boss, hurry over, we've run into a hard nut. What a bunch of useless fools, you can't even deal with a group of weak old, sick, and disabled, just wait there. Su Hongxiao had exceptionally keen hearing, and their conversation registered in his ears. Gao Manru saw this scene and instantly became anxious. After all, the local bully, Chui Sanmang, was quite powerful. Even though Su Hongxiao had just defeated the 3-star thug with one blow, the Jin Mountain realm was simply on a different level. Just as Gao Manru wanted to urge Su Hongxiao to leave, she was stopped by Xiao Yuding. Director Xiao, you. Don't worry. Shower has always been prudent in his actions since childhood. Since he is doing this, he must have his reasons, and... Xiao Yuding said slowly, have you forgotten who ranked first in the National Martial Arts examination this year? Martial Arts Champion, Shower. Gao Manru looked at the upright figure ahead, unable to regain her senses for a long time. The results of the National Martial Arts exams had been announced recently. In Tianyuan City, at the high-level office of the Martial Arts Association. President Li Shuheng sat in the main seat, and the vice president and several other high-level officials were all present. Li Shuheng looked solemnly at everyone. Today we suddenly received news. The Major General of the Hetian Provincial Military District is already on his way to our Tianyuan City. No matter what, we must do our job well and cannot have the slightest mistake. Vice President Yun Rongchuan asked in confusion, why is Major General Qin coming to our Tianyuan City at this time? The crowd also looked at Li Shuheng with puzzled eyes. Li Shuheng chuckled lightly. According to reliable information, our nationwide #1 martial arts champion has already graduated early from the elite training camp and returned to our Tianyuan City today. Ah? Graduated early? Everyone was shocked, and Yun Rongchuan asked in disbelief, how can this happen? Normally, doesn't it take 3 months, and only after deciding on the first person does it end? Li Shuheng's eyes sparkled. There is only one answer. Under the shocked gazes of everyone, Li Shuheng said seriously. That is, Su Hongxia has already been confirmed as the first in this elite training camp. This means that even in 2 months, no one can surpass him. Shock. Vice President Yun Rongchuan quickly asked, President, do we need to go welcome the Major General? No. Li Shuhong shook his head, chuckling. The Major General is just coming to see this year's elite from Hetian province. We shouldn't disturb them. Only then did everyone understand and nod their heads. Tianyuan City, Jinwu Division. Lin Langtao stood in front of the 10-meter-high glass window, looking out at the scenery. Behind him, a vague shadow flickered in and out. My lord, Su Hongxia has indeed returned to Tianyuan City, and the young lady in the elite training camp is safe and sound. Furthermore, according to the news I gathered, before leaving, Su Hongxia made a martial arts wager with a girl from Fengcheng. Oh? Lin Langtao calmly looked at the city below, his face unchanged. What was the wager? If Su Hongxia loses, he will be punished. If the girl loses, she must protect the young lady and prevent her from being bullied until the elite training camp ends. And the result? Su Hongxia won. Moreover, his information has been updated. His talent registration is no longer F-Class Thunder Power, but S-Class 9 Heaven's Divine Thunder. Lin Langtao's eyes suddenly flashed, then calmly asked, where is he now? My lord, Su Hongxia is currently at the Wish Orphanage. It seems he has encountered some trouble. Lin Langtao nodded, I see. The shadow paused, my lord, the other party seems to have some background. Do we not need to intervene? Lin Langtao chuckled, no need, someone will step up. Go ahead. Yes, my lord. The shadow instantly vanished from the room. Lin Langtao gazed at the vast world outside the window, murmuring, breaking 1,000,000 points in martial arts exams, F-Class talent transformed into S-Class, and in just 1 month, strength has broken through to the mountain stabilizing realm. What an interesting little fellow. Lin Langtao remembered the feelings Lin Yuan had shown him, and for a moment, he felt mixed emotions in his heart. Tianyuan City, Mayor's Office, Education Bureau Office, City Defense Department. Yet another large group of people held urgent meetings. All these people felt honored and nervous due to the arrival of the Major General. In this world filled with fierce beasts, every soldier in the military district deserves everyone's admiration. Chapter 074, The Lu Family Again. Kneel down to talk. While waiting for the other party's leader to arrive, Su Hongxia wanted Dean Xiao and Sister Gao to go in first. After all, they might see blood later, and Su Hongxia didn't want them to witness his rough behavior. But in the end, he couldn't refuse them. No matter what, they insisted on staying here with him. Su Hongxia looked at the time on the old mobile phone, then coldly glanced at the thugs kneeling on the ground. 1 more minute. Hearing Su Hongxia's cold voice, this group of people shuddered, looking at the person lying on the ground in the distance. A thought emerged in their minds. That is, the seemingly harmless young man in front of them. Did he really kill someone? Let's not forget, that man was their little boss, powerful at the 3rd level of the broken mirror. His body had been strengthened through the refinement of energy and blood. How could he possibly be killed by this boy in front of him? Just as everyone was shocked and terrified, a buzzing sound of a car suddenly came from a distance. Soon, a brand new luxury car came to a stop. A middle-aged man dressed in a mink coat stepped out of the car, a cigar hanging from his mouth and his hair slicked back. Boss, you finally came, hurry and save us. Seeing the arrival, the group of thugs finally saw hope. What a bunch of useless fools. The middle-aged man ignored this group of useless people and coldly looked at Su Hongxiao. Who are you? Su Hongxiao coldly replied, are you the one who sent them to smash the orphanage? Looking at the calm-faced teenager, Chui Sanmang, for some reason, felt an invisible killing intent. His expression changed between darkness and light. This teenager looked like just a high school student. How could he make him feel such pressure? He was a 2nd-level master of Town Mountain Realm. Little brother, as long as you don't interfere in this matter, I can give you whatever money and women you want. Su Hongxiao sneered, I don't need any of those. Chui Sanmang frowned slightly, and anger began to rise within him. If it weren't for the feeling that this boy was not simple, he would have slapped him to death already. Then tell me, what do you want? As long as I, Chui Sanmang, can do it, I will definitely fulfill your request. Upon hearing this, Su Hongxiao sneered, I want your life, can you do that? Damn! Ungrateful fool. Hearing this, the middle-aged man could no longer suppress the anger in his heart, and his figure instantly vanished from the spot. At the same time, a chilling, icy voice rang out. Kid, you are completely asking for death. In an instant, Chui Sanmang's figure suddenly appeared in front of Su Hongxiao, a fist filled with fierce energy and blood crashing towards Su Hongxiao's head. Su Hongxiao stood firm, his body as steady as a long spear, not moving an inch. Gao Manru looked at the shadow diving towards Su Hongxiao and exclaimed, be careful. Shower. The lackeys kneeling on the ground instantly became excited upon seeing this scene. Everyone knew their boss's strength. 1 punch could shatter a 1-meter-thick steel plate. This arrogant kid was definitely done for. The wind howled, causing Su Hongxiao's hair to scatter wildly. But just as the fist was about to land on Su Hongxiao's head, it suddenly halted. Get down. Everyone was shocked, listening to his calm and indifferent voice. When they looked again, Su Hongxiao's palm had somehow pressed against Chui Sanmang's head. Boom. Su Hongxiao forcefully pressed down his hand, watching as Chui Sanmeng's head was smashed heavily into the concrete ground. Ah! Don't scream yet! Chui Sanmeng's scream had just begun when a cold voice followed. Su Hongxiao lifted his head, holding it up, and his knee came crashing down like a heavy hammer onto Chui Sanmeng's abdomen. Cough! Su Hongxiao coldly looked at the dog-like Chui Sanmeng in his hand, throwing his body into the air, then spinning and delivering a kick. Bang! Chui Sanmeng's body flew backwards, crashing heavily into the car, denting the entire vehicle due to that immense force. Everyone was stunned, unable to believe what they saw. That second-level Master Chui Sanmeng, facing this teenager, didn't even have the strength to fight back. Knowing you can't escape death, hurry and come out. With Su Hongxiao's voice falling, a strong hand reached out from the deformed car, covered in energy and blood. Then, both hands gripped the car body and tore it apart into two halves. Even with the external release of energy and blood, Chui Sanmeng still couldn't conceal his predicament. His head was bleeding and bruised, even his once pristine mink coat was riddled with holes. He looked at Su Hongxiao with a dark gaze. You are also a talent of the mountain town realm. Who exactly are you? Su Hongxiao coldly replied, you're not worthy to know. Shadows flickered, and Chui Sanmeng's face changed dramatically. The speed was so fast that he couldn't even see Su Hongxiao's movements clearly. Kneel. Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared in front of Chui Sanmeng, slamming his palm onto his head. Chui Sanmeng tried to resist, but the palm on his head felt like it weighed 10,000 pounds. It was as if the blood and energy within him had stopped flowing, and he couldn't resist at all. With the immense force, Chui Sanmeng's knees instantly sank into the cement ground. Speak, who is the person behind you? Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth, trying to suppress the killing intent, and stared at Chui Sanmeng. He understood that the reason these thugs were so arrogant was definitely not just because of Chui Sanmeng's 2-star mountain town realm strength. If there was no one backing them, their actions would have been investigated long ago. Chui Sanmeng stared in horror at the indifferent young man before him. He did not doubt for a second that the other would really kill him. I'll talk, please don't kill me. But just as Chui Sanmeng was about to say something, he suddenly foamed at the mouth, his body trembling, collapsing to the ground, and then completely lost his breath. Su Hongxiao narrowed his eyes. Poison? At the same time, several brand new cars came to a halt. More than 10 men dressed in black suits stepped out. Heh, you guys from the Orphanage of Wishes really know how to use poison. How dare you kill someone in broad daylight? The leader was a young man in his 20s. He chuckled lightly, looking at Su Hongxiao. At such a young age, you've already reached such a level. Come join our Lu group. Not only will I ensure you don't end up in prison like them, but I'll give you 10 million a month. How about it? Lu group? Su Hongxiao's eyes flickered, but his heart laughed coldly. That's right, we are from the Lu family in Mist City. The Lu group here in Tianyuan City is just a small branch. The young man thought Su Hongxiao was tempted, so he immediately walked forward, looking happily at Su Hongxiao. What will your choice be? But just then, a cold voice rang out. Kneel before you speak. Heh, a brat who doesn't know the sky is high and the earth is thick. Looking at the hand extended by Su Hongxiao, the young man revealed a disdainful smile. He was not someone like Chui Sanmeng, a useless piece of trash. I forgot to tell you, I am a 5-star talent in the mountain town realm. Boom. Su Hongxiao looked at the young man kneeling on the ground and lightly smiled. What's the difference between you and that trash? You? The young man felt the paralyzing energy inside his body and was instantly horrified. It was as if his body had been struck by lightning, with both his blood and meridians completely blocked. What is going on? Su Hongxiao looked coldly at the bodyguards behind, his expression suddenly turning even colder. Most of these men were talents of the mountain town realm. If a fight broke out, it might drag the headmaster Xiao and others into it. Kid, you're seeking death. At this moment, the young man's mouth moved slightly, seemingly swallowing a pill. In an instant, a surge of blood energy exploded, and a toxic mist began to emanate from his body. Su Hongxiao, seeing this, crashed his knee into the young man. Boom! The men in suits behind caught the young man as he was sent flying. Lu Xiao, are you alright? The young man's name was Lu Yuan, the second son of the third master of the Lu family. He pushed everyone aside, darkly glaring at Su Hongxiao. You all stop this guy. I'll go deal with that old man and woman. Then, we'll see if he dares to resist. Hearing this, Su Hongxiao's eyes instantly turned cold. If they really dared to act, he would not hesitate to fully reveal the 9 heavens divine thunder and the heavenly weapon, the 9 sky thunder hammer. Even if it meant exposing all his trump cards. And completely eliminate these people here. At this critical moment, a buzzing sound of vehicles echoed from afar. Everyone looked up, and their pupils instantly constricted. Military district vehicles. Lu Yuan seemed to recognize that license plate number and trembled all over. Soon, several military vehicles stopped. The car doors opened, and a straight-bodied soldier stepped down. He was a middle-aged man with distinct facial features and bright, piercing eyes. Just standing there calmly scanning everyone made it feel like the breath had almost stopped. Su Hongxiao looked at this person, feeling deeply shocked. What powerful blood and energy pressure. Merely standing there, he seemed like the sun, exuding a faintly visible wave of heat. Xiao Yuding and Gao Manru were both stunned, watching this scene. Why would there be someone from the military district here? Master Qin, why are you? Lu Yuan just wanted to step forward to speak, but saw that the middle-aged man had already taken powerful strides towards Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao's dark eyes were fixed on the middle-aged man, feeling like all the blood and energy in him were boiling up. You are Su Hongxiao? The middle-aged man merely opened his mouth lightly, but his voice was like muffled thunder, making it impossible not to hear clearly. Yes, I am Su Hongxiao, may I ask who you are? Although Su Hongxiao had never seen this person, he did not sense any hostility from him. Ha ha ha, good. The middle-aged man laughed heartily, his sharp eyes fixed closely on the tall and straight young man before him, slowly extending his hand. My name is Qin Wuyo, a soldier from the Hetian Province Military District. Qin Wuyo? Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. The person before him was not the Hetian Province Military District's Major General. Looking at the goodwill in the other's eyes, Su Hongxiao slowly shook his hand, which was dry and strong. Hello, I wonder what General Qin seeks from me. Qin Wuyo smiled gently. What? Are you not welcoming me to sit for a while? He glanced back at the dazed Xiao Yuding and Gao Manru, nodding slightly. General Qin, to be honest, I still have some matters to resolve. Su Hongxiao coldly looked at the shivering Lu Yuan and others, then seriously said to Qin Wuyo, these people want to hurt my family, just now I accidentally killed one. If there are charges to be made, please hold me accountable alone, and do not trouble my family. Oh? Qin Wuyo glanced at Lu Yuan and the others, these pests in the empire, lock them up and hand them over to the Public Security Bureau to handle. Yes. The soldiers at the back immediately restrained Lu Yuan and several others, forcing them into the vehicles, and even directly carried away the corpse on the ground. After the military vehicles drove away, Qin Wuyo looked at Su Hongxiao and smiled. I already know what happened earlier, it's all settled, may I come in and sit? Shower, quickly, let the master come in. At this moment, Xiao Yuding immediately walked over and welcomed Qin Wuyo inside. Shower, who is he? At this time, Gao Manru looked at Qin Wuyo's back and leaned towards Su Hongxiao, asking. Su Hongxiao slowly said, he is Major General Qin Wuyo from the Hetian Province Military District. Major General from the Hetian Province Military District? Gao Manru's heart trembled greatly, he was the unparalleled powerhouse of the Silent Sun realm. She stared blankly at Su Hongxiao beside her, that once little guy who often followed her now knew such a big shot. He seems to have truly grown up. Inside the orphanage, Gao Manru poured tea for the three and then nervously sat beside Su Hongxiao. Although Xiao Yuding's face was calm, the tightly clenched fists indicated everything. Qin Wuyo looked at the restrained few, smiled lightly. Director Xiao, don't be nervous, I came this time just to see our Empire's first martial champion of the year, and nothing else. Empire's first martial champion? Xiao Yuding's gaze was dazed as he looked at Su Hongxiao, then he turned in disbelief to Qin Wuya. You mean, Xiao's son is this year's national #1 martial arts champion? Qin Wuya smiled lightly and nodded, sipping his tea, as expected, not in vain, at such a young age he has already broken through to the mountain stabilizing realm. Although it is only a 1-star realm, he can crush the 5-star Lu family kid of the mountain stabilizing realm. He truly deserves to be the national #1 martial arts champion. Qin Wuya's eyes sparkled as he looked at Su Hongxiao. He had seen this kind of leveling up battle before. But a crushing level up battle like that of Su Hongxiao was indeed rare. This time, perhaps he could really help the Hecton provincial military region turn things around. Su Hongxiao smiled helplessly. Major General, you flatter me, I am just lucky, I didn't expect to attract your attention. Su classmate, today is also a meeting. Qin is relieved in his heart. I must say, Miss Song's vision is indeed extraordinary. Qin Wuya took out a card and a small notebook from his pocket. Here is 30 million shisha currency, and a villa in Tianyuan #1 compound. Though it may not be very valuable, it is a token of our Hecton provincial military region's goodwill. Su Hongxiao did not refuse. It was obvious, on one hand, they hoped he could take first place in the Tianyao competition, and on the other hand, they wanted to recruit him to join the Hecton provincial military region after graduating from the martial arts university. Then I thank General Qin very much. Looking at the calm Su Hongxiao, Qin Wuya nodded in satisfaction. Very good, Su classmate, I look forward to that day. After saying that, Qin Wuya stood up. It's getting late, I have important matters to attend to, so I won't stay longer. Chapter 076, Heading to the Beast Demon Valley. After sending off Qin Wuya, Dean Xiao and Sister Gao stood at the entrance of the orphanage, unable to regain their composure for a long time. Inside, a group of children rushed out. Brother Su, Brother Su. The kids happily surrounded Su Hongxiao. Brother Su, are you leaving again this time? A very cute little girl tugged on Su Hongxiao's hand and asked. Michum, Brother Su is going out to adventure and struggle, otherwise, how will I have money to buy you all good food and fun things? Su Hongxiao picked up the little girl and lovingly rubbed her small face. Yuera will support Brother Su, we will definitely wait for you to come back. The little girl's big shining eyes blinked at Su Hongxiao. Brother Su, you must take care of yourself out there. Hey! Su Hongxiao pinched her little nose. Wow, my little Yuera even knows to care about Brother Su. Looking at the happy children, Su Hongxiao gratefully looked at Dean Xiao. If it weren't for him, how miserable these children's childhoods would be. Su Hongxiao handed over the card and the property certificate for Tianyuan No. 1 compound to Dean Xiao. Xiar, what are you doing? Xiao Yuding could hardly accept such valuable items. Dean Xiao, you and Sister Gao took care of me since I was young, this little thing is nothing, and I will be going to Kyoto soon, so it will probably be hard to come back often. You are also helping me take care of my home, right? This money should be left for the kids. In the future, whether the orphanage needs to move or renovate, don't hesitate to use it. If there's not enough money, you can tell Xiar, as Xiar can earn money now. Hearing Su Hongxiao's light laughter, both Xiao Yuding and Gao Manru's eyes sparkled with a mysterious glow. Well, okay, but I will keep this money for you, use it when you marry a wife in the future. Upon hearing Dean Zhao's words, Su Hongxiao smiled awkwardly and no longer said anything more. Right now, he had no plans for marriage, strength was the priority. At present, he had only one thought, which was to become stronger continuously. Let's go, Sister Gao, I'll take you to get familiar with the way, from now on, you all will live in Tianyuan No. 1 compound. There is a villa area, and the rooms are very large. Su Hongxiao quickly showed Gao Manru the way, and after everything was settled down, he returned to his rental house in the suburbs that costs 300 a month. Looking at this familiar small house, Su Hongxiao felt reluctant but knew he truly had to leave. He packed all his belongings into the space ring, then left the keys inside the house, closed the door, and walked away. Now, it was time to head for the Fiend Beast Devil Valley. Hunting elite fiend beasts and earning points was urgent. He must quickly improve the proficiency of all his skills. Just as he stepped out of the narrow corridor, Su Hongxiao saw an off-road vehicle parked outside the door, with a young man in a cultured dress leaning against it. Instructor Qin. Let's go, where do you want me to take you? As the car drove, Su Hongxiao suddenly looked at Qin Jun and smiled. Instructor Qin, you and Major General Qin share the same surname, could it be that you? Qin Jun suddenly smiled and said, Student Su, you can't guess randomly. If the Major General hears this, I'm afraid we'll be scolded again. Seeing Qin Jun's flustered appearance, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly and didn't say more. By the way, Student Su, how long do you plan to stay in the Fiend Beast Devil Valley this time? Qin Jun drove seriously while looking for a topic to chat about. Well, about 2 months, I just need to arrive at Kyoto Martial University before school starts. Su Hongxiao looked at the scenery rushing by outside the car window and said, I want to practice more during this time and try to improve my strength, otherwise I probably won't have a good life at Kyoto Martial University. Hee, you're quite self-aware. Qin Jun smiled and said, as the saying goes, in academics, there is no first, in martial arts, there is no second. Those with talent are all very competitive. With your national first place score, becoming a freshman at Kyoto's top martial university, you will definitely encounter troubles. What do you think? Will there be pressure? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. If this is considered pressure, then how can I compete for the top prize or even win in the 5 Masters competition? Ha ha ha. Good. No wonder you are the one we selected. Qin Jun laughed heartily, and the gas pedal immediately slammed down. After a day of travel. Until one sunset, Su Hongxiao finally saw the outline of a small town in the distance. Student Su, ahead is Muyang Town, a town near Yang City. This town connects to the wasteland, and once you enter the town, there are vendors selling maps everywhere, you can ask for any information you need. Okay, thank you, Instructor Qin. Su Hongxiao got out of the car directly. Student Su, be careful, remember, safety first. Don't worry, Instructor Qin, I know what to do. Ah, good. See you at the Tianyao Alliance's grand gathering. Sure. As the word sure fell, a cloud of dust was kicked up, and the off-road vehicle gradually disappeared from sight. A warm breeze blew past, and the leaves on both sides of the road rustled. Su Hongxiao gazed at the distant sunset in the small town, took a deep breath, and his eyes, dyed red by the sunset, were filled with excitement. Summoning the thunder blade behind him, Su Hongxiao lifted his steps and marched towards Muyang Town. This time, within 2 months, he must earn 5 million points, or even tens of millions. Su Hongxiao prepared to directly attempt to elevate all his skills to perfection in one go. If he could completely master the Earth rank advanced skill Thunderflame Hell Array, then facing a 9-star power at the Mount Town level might not be a problem. Soon, Su Hongxiao saw the entrance of the small town, where people came and went, each carrying a bloody aura. That was the scent of slaughter, and these people all wielded various weapons on their bodies. So, when these people saw the huge blade behind Su Hongxiao, they were not overly surprised. The small town was not large, but it was lively, with many vendors shouting on the sides of the streets. Don't miss out as you pass by. Here is top-quality elite-level beast blood, priced at 10 million red summer coins for 100 grams. I have high-quality beast flesh, not 98 or 980, just 999. Little brother, you look unfamiliar, is this your first time in our sunset town? While Su Hongxia was searching for useful items, a dark shadow sprang out beside him, followed by a sneaky voice. Su Hongxia raised his eyes to see a skinny man with a handlebar mustache, probably in his 30s. Well, uncle, this is indeed my first visit. Hey! I can tell you're a young master from a prominent family. I have a map of the Beast Demon Valley, are you interested? The man with the mustache always wore a smile, but Su Hongxia could see that it was a shrewd smile. Oh? How much for it? Hey! Not expensive, just 99,000 apiece. Seeing the young man turn to leave, the mustache man quickly followed. Hey, if you think it's too expensive, we can talk, no need to rush away. Su Hongxia looked at the man with the mustache and smiled lightly. $9.09. How about that? Upon hearing Su Hongxia's light-hearted tone, the mustache man was suddenly furious, his cheeks puffing out in anger. Young brother, you don't know, the Beast Demon Valley is very vast, only I have the complete map, other shops are either scammers or rip-offs. Oh? Su Hongxia stopped and looked at him. Complete map? Of course. Seeing the young man's interest, the mustache man immediately raised his head. Within 10,000 meters of this area, there is no place I, Hu Laoba, am not familiar with, and this map is all hand-drawn by me. I have put in a lot of effort. He. Su Hongxia chuckled softly, but someone once told me that there are still many unexplored areas in the Beast Demon Valley. Don't you know what's inside? This. Hu Laoba was slightly taken aback. He didn't expect the seemingly young boy to know so much. How about this, show me the map. If it's suitable, I'll buy it for a maximum of 99, how about that? That's too little. Hey, little brother, don't leave, can't we agree on this? Su Hongxia smiled lightly and stopped. Although he had some money now, he wasn't a fool. A map outside wouldn't cost more than 30 red summer coins, offering him 99 was already quite generous. Just then, a rolled-up map suddenly appeared in the hands of the man who called himself Hu Laoba. Little brother, don't worry, after you see it, you will definitely be satisfied. Su Hongxia took the map, slowly opened it, and saw that it was indeed hand-drawn, marking where various levels of beasts were likely to appear. Alright, I'll take it. Su Hongxia pulled out 100 red summer coins, no need to give me change. Saying this, Su Hongxia put the map into his space ring. Wow, bullying people, buy my map and don't pay. Everyone come and judge. At that moment, Hu Laoba suddenly lay down on the ground and began to roll, instantly attracting the attention of many people. In the looks of these people, there was a cold smile, as if they had seen this type of scene many times before. Although some saw Su Hongxia pay, no one stepped forward to say anything for the unfamiliar youth. In this sunset town, the order was already chaotic, and everything relied on strength to speak. Su Hongxia's eyes turned cold. Just as he was about to leave, he found his left leg being hugged by a pair of hands. If you don't pay today, you absolutely cannot leave. Hearing Hu Laoba shouting, soon 7 or 8 dark-skinned men emerged from the crowd. They all wore vests made of animal skins and held sharp large knives in their hands. The leader was nearly 3 meters tall, with bulging muscles. He pointed the large knife in his hand at Su Hongxia. You little brat, are you tired of living? You dare to eat for free from our Hu Ji's business. He. Su Hongxia crossed his arms in front of his chest and looked at the tall, strong man. You guys are trying to play a trick on me, aren't you? Trick? The crowd was confused. What does this mean? Looking at the gang of men who were utterly perplexed, Su Hongxia couldn't help but chuckle. These people were talents who hadn't even reached the mountain-bending realm, so he felt no worry at all. The strongest among them was Hu Laoba, who was on the ground clutching his own thigh, possessing the strength of the broken mirror 9 stars. On the ground, Hu Laoba looked at his bewildered underlings and immediately gave them a glance. The nearly 3-meter-tall man instantly stopped pondering the term playing tricks. He raised his big knife and glared at Su Hongxia, shouting, if you don't hand over 98,000 red summer coins, I'll make your head roll today. Put. Su Hongxia couldn't help but laugh. This big brother, it's head roll, not head person roll. Could you please go back and read more books first? Ha ha ha. The onlookers couldn't help but laugh as well. Hu Laoba's face suddenly turned ugly. He gave the other party another glance. Damn. Are you mocking me for being ignorant? Under Hu Laoba's command, several big men immediately pressed the knife against Su Hongxia's neck. Stop. Just as Su Hongxia was about to make a move, a light and pleasant female voice came over. Suddenly, the crowd parted, and a young girl in a simple white dress walked over, her eyes like autumn water, both beautiful and elegant, like a pure white swan. Behind her followed 2 talent holders with broken mirror 7 stars strength. Oh, Miss Li actually came, looks like there's no good show to watch now. The girl in the white dress calmly looked at Hu Laoba on the ground. You're tricking people again. I've told you so many times, be honest in business. If you keep this up, when will you ever make a fortune? Hu Laoba stood up, brushed off the dust from his clothes, and faced Miss Li, giving a hypocritical smile as he clasped his hands. What Miss Li says is right. We'll leave now. Su Hongxiao watched Hu Laoba and his men leave in disgrace. It seemed this girl had a significant background in this small town. Thank you, miss. Regardless, the other party had indeed helped him, and Su Hongxiao was not stingy with a polite word. No need to be polite. Seeing you so young, why are you alone in this remote little town so far from the city? The girl's tone was very friendly. Su Hongxiao raised his eyes to look at the girl with eyes like autumn water, unable to hold back his admiration. I came here for training, there's no other reason. Training? Looking at the youth of similar age, Miss Li's beautiful eyes flickered slightly. I advise you to leave this place of chaos as soon as possible. After saying that, Miss Li turned and left with her companions. Seeing that the show was over, the crowd quickly dispersed. Su Hongxiao arrived at a shop selling elixirs, selecting items while the shopkeeper keenly followed him, introducing products. Su Hongxiao looked at those ordinary elixirs, casually asking. Boss, who was that girl just now? Why do the people here seem to hold her in such awe? Hearing the young man's inquiry, the shopkeeper laughed heartily. You are lucky, if it weren't for her, you probably wouldn't be able to leave safely. As for that Miss Li. The shopkeeper paused, looked outside, and then whispered, before I tell you about that Miss Li's identity, you need to understand something. Oh? Su Hongxiao responded with interest, what is it? The shopkeeper chuckled, stroked his beard, and fell silent. Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly, I'll buy a worth of 10,000 red summer coins of healing elixirs here. Hey! Little brother is quite bold. The shopkeeper instantly became cheerful. In this Mayan town, there are 3 major powers that cannot be provoked. Are you saying that Miss Li is one of those powerful figures? The boss chuckled mysteriously and said, not at all. Chapter 078, Entering the Beast Demon Valley. Goal, 10 million points. The leaders of the 3 forces used to be little brothers of Miss Li's big brother. The boss shook his head. Later, Miss Li's big brother suddenly disappeared in the Beast Demon Valley, but fortunately, among these 3, one person listens to Miss Li very well, and he is also the strongest, ranked at the 7 stars of the mountain guarding realm, the leader of the Qingmu gang. So, everyone in the small town respects Miss Li, not just because of her strength, but mainly because Miss Li is a very nice person, with a keen sense for precious herbs. Thanks to Miss Li's ability, the Qingmu gang often finds many precious herbs when they go out, making them the richest gang. Oh, I understand, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. So when the big brother left, the 3 little brothers branched out, each forming a gang, and the strongest one listens to Miss Li, while the other 2 are also her friends. The boss shook his head. Besides the Qingmu gang, the leaders of the other 2 gangs currently have very big ambitions. They may seem polite to Miss Li on the surface, but it's hard to say what's going on behind her back. Su Hongxiao asked, so what are the other 2 forces besides the Qingmu gang? The boss chuckled. I'll buy another 10,000 worth of herbs. The other 2 gangs are the Wolf Tooth gang and the Brown Bear gang. These 2 gangs have some conflicts with the Qingmu gang. Even though Miss Li helped you today, you'd better be cautious of these gangs. After all, that Hu Laoba is from the Brown Bear gang. Alright, thank you, boss. Su Hongxiao bought 20,000 worth of herbs and turned to leave. Watching the tall figure disappear into the crowd, the boss gently stroked his beard, revealing a hint of a mysterious smile. Su Hongxiao bought these herbs just to practice making pills when he had time. After all, he now had some entry-level knowledge on alchemy. Next, he found another shop and bought a map, then headed towards the town city gate. Guarding the gate were 2 talents at the 9th star of the Broken Mirror. Leaving the city requires 10,000 Shisha coins. This small town is also a refuge for talents undergoing training, so collecting a fee is not a big deal. Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate, directly paying the money, and as the iron gate opened, the desolate scenery instantly came into view. Without any hesitation, Su Hongxiao took a deep breath and stepped out of the town. Su Hongxiao opened the map and checked the location. In the area 1,000 meters to the west, there are often elite-level ferocious beasts lurking. Whoosh! Su Hongxiao stored the map in his spatial ring, and his body instantly disappeared from the spot. Damn! Such speed! The 2 sneaky figures on the town wall stared dumbfounded at this scene. Quick, let's go back and report to the boss. The desolate area here is vastly different from the world outside Tianyuan City. Everywhere is filled with winding valleys and curving mountain paths, as well as dense, cold mist. The vegetation appears exaggeratedly mutated, and Su Hongxiao's nerves remain tense. After all, elite-level ferocious beasts, and even stronger ones, are all around. Suddenly, while hurrying, Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold as he saw a massive ferocious beast suddenly pounce down from the trees. An endless stench followed. Su Hongxiao drew the thunder blade off his back, spun his body, and fiercely slashed at the shadow with one strike. Boom! This heavy strike landed on the shadow, revealing a three-tiered elite magical pattern leopard, its body around 7 or 8 meters long, emitting a thin black mist. Failing to deliver a fatal blow, the magical pattern leopard immediately turned its body, preparing to retreat back into the trees, but Su Hongxiao would never give it a chance. The thunder blade vanished from his hand, and his figure instantaneously disappeared from the spot. Ninefold thunder power, sevenfold strike. Bang! This incredibly fast speed. In an instant, the magic pattern leopard had no time to react and was smashed away. At the same time, 7 dull explosions echoed within. However, to Su Hongxiao's surprise, the magic patterned leopard actually struggled to rise and ran a full 100 meters before dying. Killed an elite level 3rd tier fierce beast, gained 300 points. As expected of an elite level fierce beast, even the strength of its internal organs is so strong. Su Hongxiao sheathed the thunder blade behind him and continued to move. Unknowingly, the setting sun had completely vanished, and the cold moon hung high. It was already deep into the night. In the past few hours, Su Hongxiao had killed no less than 200 elite-level fierce beasts. Now, his points had already reached nearly 80,000. Looking at the several elite-level 5th-tier fierce beasts closing in beside him, Su Hongxiao's eyes sparkled with purple and firelight. Come, let's test the power of the Thunderfire Hell formation. As soon as he finished speaking, the Thundercloud Cyclone and Fire Cyclone within him began to spin madly. The thunder blade in Su Hongxiao's hand was simultaneously engulfed in lightning and flames. Go! With a slash, the lightning and fire blend of light shot into the sky, then infinitely split, forming a 20-meter square cage that trapped all the fierce beasts rushing in. Roar! The fierce beasts let out terrified sounds, but no matter how they crazily crashed into it, the moment they touched the intersecting net of lightning and fire, they were instantly hurled back out, charred black. Su Hongxiao was stunned by this scene, feeling an overwhelming shock. As expected of a high-level Earth-grade skill, it could even trap these elite-level 5th-tier fierce beasts. Explode! With Su Hongxiao's cold shout. Boom! Boom! Boom boom boom! Inside the cage, streaks of light continuously flashed, watching as the purple lightning and flames crossed, violently bombarding the fierce beasts inside. Faced with these two frenzied elemental energies, several fierce beasts were soon blasted to death. Su Hongxiao withdrew the Thunderfire Hell formation, beads of sweat appearing on his forehead. After all, this was a high-level Earth-grade skill. Using it was very draining on both his vital energy and blood force, and controlling two elements simultaneously took a huge toll on his mental strength as well. Su Hongxiao felt the cyclone energy within him recovering rapidly, and could not help but smile. With the rapid recovery of the Nine Heavens' divine thunder and the medicinal power of the ancient blood pill, he wasn't too worried about exhausting himself. Su Hongxiao waved his palm, instantly channeling his vital energy outward, causing the dead branches on the ground to gather in an instant. Last time on the high-speed train, he discovered this, his palm could actually create a terrifying attraction force. Although he still didn't know what it was for, it could catch enemies off guard in future battles. Flames sprang up in his palm, as Su Hongxiao cut off a piece of the fierce beast's flesh and started to roast it. Although with his rising realm, he had less and less need for food, he still couldn't resist the temptation. Sizzle! Before long, the piece of flesh began to emit a delicious aroma due to the high-temperature roasting. Su Hongxiao's eyes sparkled with excitement, filling his heart with hope. Once I'm full, I'll continue the fight. In these 2 months, I must save up 10 million points. Chapter 079, 10 million points. Frantic improvement. Time flew by. 1 month later. Under a bright morning, in the Fierce Beast Demon Valley, deep in a calm stream. At the bottom of the clear, transparent stream, a figure sat quietly. Beside him were several fierce aquatic beasts, crazily launching violent attacks against the man. But around the figure, there seemed to be an invisible wall of purple light, blocking the bites and impacts of these aquatic beasts. Bubbling. Soon, the calm water surface suddenly boiled. A massive force of vital energy caused the creek to swirl, creating a strange scene. Boom! A loud explosion suddenly came from underwater, followed by the water in the stream being thrown up. Splash! From the rising waterfall, a figure abruptly leaped out and then gently landed on the shore. In his hands, he held 2 fierce fish beasts, each 1 meter long, and flames erupted vigorously. Kill a high-level 9-star beast, gain 90 points. The delicious aroma instantly spread out, and he tore off a piece of tender fish meat in one bite. On his bare arms, the muscles became even firmer, and Su Hongxiao slightly opened his mouth, a glimmer of joy flashing in his eyes. I didn't expect to break through to the 2-star mountain suppressing realm in just a month. Battling beasts is indeed the best way to enhance strength. Looking at the delicious roasted fish in his hands, Su Hongxiao quickly ate it all up. He went to the stream to wash his hands and looked at his reflection in the water, unable to help but smile bitterly. The reflection in the water showed bright eyes, flowing black hair cascading freely over broad shoulders, with a few strands of hair hanging on either side of his fair cheeks. Beneath the high bridge of his nose, his thin lips curled slightly in a bitter smile. He had been focused on fighting beasts for a month, completely neglecting his appearance, and he didn't realize how long his hair had grown. His clothes were also torn in several places, but Su Hongxiao didn't care. After all, there was still a month of training time left, and he opened the interface. Having hunted so many beasts in this month, he guessed that his points should be substantial. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years old. Realm, 2-star mountain suppressing realm. Talent, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder SSS talent. Talent, Flame Source Power D-level talent. Weapon, Heavenly Class Weapon, plus, Profound Class Weapon, plus. Skills, Profound Class Skill, plus, Earth Class Skill, plus. Items, none. Points, 19 million points. Points Mall, open. Su Hongxiao's eyes widened in shock. He didn't expect that in just a month, he had accumulated 19 million points. However, Su Hongxiao quickly calmed down. He had once accumulated 1 million points in a day during the martial exam. In this Beast Demon Valley for a month, and most of the beasts he hunted were elite level, it made sense. Though this over 10 million couldn't buy anything too powerful, it was certainly enough to upgrade some skills. Thinking of this, Su Hongxiao swiftly took out his Thunderblade and got to work. When enhancing skill proficiency, it was best to find a safer and more hidden spot. After wandering through the primal forest for half an hour, Su Hongxiao stopped atop a giant tree over 1,000 meters tall. This place is good. The branches were several meters wide and thick, and Su Hongxiao directly sat cross-legged. Next up, he would first improve his profound skills, as they cost less and were easier to comprehend. Ninefold Thunder Strength skill proficiency increased. Tip, starting from 1,000 points to use. Please enter points. Looking at the familiar prompt, Su Hongxiao decided to first use 100,000 points to see if he could reach perfection. He then entered 100,000 into the box. 100,000 points have been used. 100,000 points can gain results for 10 months of cultivation. Ninefold Thunder Strength proficiency enhancing. Extracting comprehension of Ninefold Thunder Strength after 10 months. Comprehension extraction for 10 months completed. Buzz. In an instant, a surge of overwhelming information drilled into Su Hongxiao's mind. Su Hongxiao immersed himself proficiently in it, and at the same time, he felt that his mastery of Ninefold Thunder Strength was becoming clearer and clearer. You have cultivated Ninefold Thunder Strength for months and have brought the 7th level of Ninefold Thunder Strength to perfection. In 1 month, you will successfully touch the threshold of the 8th level, stepping with half a foot inside. In 5 months, you will completely master the first 8 levels of Ninefold Thunder Strength. There was a hint of furrowed brows from the final layer. 10 months later, under the power of the 9 Heavenly Thunder, you successfully entered the perfect realm of the Ninefold Thunder Force, and with a simple strike, you could unleash the strength of all 9 layers, unmatched in power. Remaining points, 18,890,000. Is this the perfect realm of the Ninefold Thunder Force? Su Hongxiao gently placed his palm on a nearby branch, and then a faint muffled sound was heard. Looking at the sturdy branch beside him, with just a touch, it turned completely to dust, scattered by the wind. Incredible! Su Hongxiao couldn't contain his excitement. Now a simple strike contained the power of Ninefold Thunder, terrifying indeed. Next, it's time for Thunder Move 9 flashes. As for the Thunder Arc Tri-String Slash, Su Hongxiao had already decided to give it up for now, first focusing on enhancing the 2 ground-level skills. After all, these ground-level skills are currently the most powerful skills. The proficiency of the Thunder Move 9 flashes skill has increased. Tip, starting usage is 10,000 points. Please enter points. Su Hongxiao lightly stroked his chin and murmured. For a low-level ground skill, 100,000 points is only enough for a month's proficiency increase. Since that's the case, let's invest 1 million points directly. 1 million points have been used. 1 million points can provide results of 10 months of cultivation. Proficiency of the Thunder Move 9 flashes skill is increasing. Comprehension of Thunder Move 9 flashes extraction after 10 months. Comprehension extraction completed after 10 months. Buzz. Once again, a surge of familiar information surged into his mind. Su Hongxiao slowly closed his eyes, beginning to absorb the crystallization of comprehension. As time passed, Su Hongxiao felt his proficiency in Thunder Move 9 flashes becoming clearer and clearer. He had already reached the perfect realm of the second flash of Thunder Move 9 flashes, and entering the third flash was just a natural progression. On the 10th day, through diligent study, you successfully entered the third flash of Thunder Move 9 flashes. 3 months later, you cultivated the third flash of Thunder Move 9 flashes to great success and stepped into the entry level of the fourth flash. 5 months later, the 9 Heavenly Thunder cleared the obstacles before you. Coupled with your relentless determination to train day and night, you successfully broke through to the fourth flash and fully mastered it. 7 months later, your realm increased and your comprehension improved, successfully breaking through to the 5th flash. 10 months later, you have completely mastered the 5th flash of Thunder Move 9 flashes, with only 1 step left to the 6th flash. Remaining points, 17,890,000. Chapter 080, Encounter. They really aren't good people. Continue. Su Hongxiao was only one last advanced ground level skill away, the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation. But what stunned Su Hongxiao was that the cost of using this advanced ground level skill was even more expensive than Thunder Move 9 flashes. After carefully counting the numbers displayed, he murmured. 1 million points can only provide 1 month of proficiency for Thunderflame Purgatory Formation. Damn. Su Hongxiao gritted his teeth and ultimately decided to invest 10 million points for enhancement. After all, this over 10 million points looked rich, but there were hardly any good items available in the points shop. It's better to enhance my strength first. The more skilled I am with my abilities, the less likely I am to make mistakes in battle. Proficiency of the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill has increased. Tip: starting usage is 1 million points. Please enter points. Su Hongxiao didn't hesitate, directly entering 10 million points. 10 million points have been used. 10 million points can provide results of 10 months of cultivation. Proficiency of the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill is increasing. Comprehension extraction for the Thunderflame Purgatory Formation skill after 10 months. Comprehension extraction completed after 10 months. Buzz. An extremely terrifying cultivation crystallization suddenly surged into Su Hongxiao's mind. A vast amount of knowledge and proficiency regarding Thunderflame Purgatory Formation surged wildly. Su Hongxiao centered his mind, frantically absorbing the power. In the first 3 months, with the dual talents of Thunder and Fire, you became increasingly skilled at the Thunderfire Inferno formation, now just at the beginner's level. 5 months later, your understanding of the Thunderfire Inferno formation deepened, the skills you unleashed could reach a range of 50 meters. 7 months later, because of your strength, you were restricted in the level of entry, still far from the complete realm. 10 months passed in a flash, you grew more proficient in the Thunderfire Inferno formation, and a simple wave of your hand could form a Thunderfire prison to strike down enemies. Remaining points, 789,000 points. Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and instantly, lightning and fire shot out from his gaze. A sturdy tree trunk in front of him was punctured with a large hole. Su Hongxiao's eyes sparkled with joy. As he raised his hand, he watched lightning and fire merge, dancing wildly at his fingertips. Like sprites in the deep of night, filled with vitality. Now that all my skills are raised to the limit, and with more than 700,000 points left, what should I exchange for? Su Hongxiao was not one to save money. He opened the points shop and began browsing. He entered the elixir section. Now, the egg of the white-scaled demon python was stirring, and Su Hongxiao felt it was almost ready to hatch. In the elixir section, there were many kinds of elixirs, all sorts of options. Su Hongxiao scanned quickly, and his eyes suddenly paused. Blood Contract Elixir. This looks useful. He immediately opened the introduction of this elixir. Blood Contract Elixir. Description: a type of elixir that allows the talent's blood to combine with a fierce beast's egg, forming a contract. When the talent's blood drips onto this elixir, and the elixir is absorbed by the fierce beast's egg, a connection and some unique abilities will be generated. After taking the blood of the talent and the blood contract elixir, when the fierce beast hatches, it will form a 100% trust with the talent, never to betray. Moreover, after hatching, due to the elixir's potency, the fierce beast's strength can directly reach the elite level, with no side effects. Price: 5 million points. Hey! You're the one. Su Hongxiao smiled lightly, instantly spending 5 million points to purchase the elixir. After the elixir was purchased, it directly entered the item panel. Su Hongxiao picked it up, and in his palm appeared a blood-colored elixir emitting red clouds. Then, he took out the egg of the white-scaled demon python from his space ring and placed it on his lap. Seeing that everything was ready, Su Hongxiao cut the tip of his finger with his chi blood, and a drop of crystal-clear blood rolled down, merging with the blood contract elixir. At that moment, the white egg seemed to have a spirit of its own, instantly shaking. It threw the blood contract elixir, now fused with Su Hongxiao's blood, onto the white eggshell. Under Su Hongxiao's astonished gaze, the blood contract elixir melted instantly, merging with the white egg, which was then enveloped in red light. After waiting for 10 minutes, Su Hongxiao saw there was still no response and placed the egg wrapped in red light back into his space ring. Crackle! He slowly stood up, his whole body bursting with the roar of chi and blood. Su Hongxiao felt the surging power of chi and blood within him and instantly became excited. Next, continue hunting fierce beasts. His body, light as a feather, swiftly darted through the trees. Boom! At that moment, a horrifying poisonous mist suddenly struck. Su Hongxiao's eyes turned cold, and his figure instantly vanished from the spot. Who are you? He landed on a tree branch with a light touch of his toes. Su Hongxiao crossed his arms and coldly watched the sudden appearance of several people. Oh, this kid is quite fast. Among the 7 people, the leader was a young man dressed in luxurious clothing, surrounded by 6 middle-aged men, all at the 6-star level of the mountain guarding realm. Young master, this kid's speed is a bit strange. We have other things to do, it's best not to cause any trouble. One of the middle-aged men, his gaze flickering as he looked at the young man on the branch across from them, reminded him. He, just a high school student, what is there to worry about? The young man said, then suddenly thought of something and said in a dark voice, Uncle Lu, my second brother went missing in the wasteland of Tianyuan City. He seemed to be after a white-scaled demon python egg. As he spoke, his eyes narrowed slightly as he looked at Su Hongxiao. Kid, the egg you just put away seems to be a white-scaled demon python egg too, right? Su Hongxiao was slightly stunned, not expecting to encounter someone from the Lu family of Mist City here. This family truly wasn't anything good. Su Hongxiao coldly smiled, what has it got to do with you? Hearing Su Hongxiao's cold laughter, the young man also sneered back at him, such arrogance. Do you know who I am? Su Hongxiao lightly chuckled, and who are you? The young man coldly laughed, I'm afraid to say it will scare you to death, I am Lu Xie of the Lu family from Mist City. Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly, then I am truly afraid. You? Looking at the arrogant and smiling face, Lu Xie's expression suddenly turned cold. Kill him. Chapter 081, Kill. Upon hearing the cold voice from the opposite side, Su Hongxiao couldn't help but laugh. The people from Mist City's Lu family truly were all the same. The 6 powerful individuals at the mountain guarding realm, seeing Lu Xie's determination, had no more words to waste. However, the leading middle-aged man, still looking at the handsome young boy, had some doubts. You kid, seeing that you reached the 2-star mountain guarding realm at such a young age, could you be from that Feng family? Su Hongxiao lightly smiled, I have no forces behind me. If you want to make a move, just go ahead. I'm in a hurry too. Looking at the calm young man, the middle-aged man felt a sense of unease in his heart. Stop wasting time, go ahead and kill him. That white-scaled demon python egg, I want it for myself. Lu Xie had completely lost his patience now, he's just a 2-star kid in the mountain guarding realm. What are you afraid of? Go. Yes. At this moment, one of the middle-aged men looked coldly at Su Hongxiao, are you going to die yourself, or do you want me to do it? Su Hongxiao coldly laughed, what an arrogant tone. Seeking death. The middle-aged man's figure instantly disappeared from the spot, while the others did not move. After all, dealing with a 2-star kid in the mountain guarding realm only needed one person. Cracking mountain fist. In an instant, the middle-aged man appeared in front of Su Hongxiao, his face contorting as he threw a punch at Su Hongxiao's head. Ninefold Thunder Force. The low shout rang out. Su Hongxiao's hair was whipped up by the wild wind, but his dark eyes remained calm, his arm shooting out like a spear in an instant. Seeing that the boy dared to clash head-on with him, the middle-aged man's face turned hideous in an instant. Really overestimating yourself. Die. With a fierce shout, the 2 fists collided in an instant. Boom. A terrifying shockwave stirred up a whirlwind. What shocked everyone was that the young man's figure hadn't moved at all, but the 6-star middle-aged man in the mountain guarding realm was sent flying for dozens of meters before finally stopping. How is this possible? The middle-aged man trembled, staring in disbelief at Su Hongxiao. Explode. Su Hongxiao's eyes grew cold as he instantly clenched his fist. Bang bang bang. A series of muffled sounds suddenly echoed. The middle-aged man's body instantly exploded, blood spraying everywhere. Kill a 6-star talent in the mountain guarding realm, gain 600 points. Watching the scene of sudden flesh exploding, the remaining few all stared wide-eyed. What's going on? The middle-aged man at the forefront was also in disbelief, the 2 of them were a full 4 stars apart, how could he possibly be killed in an instant? Lu Xie looked at this scene, and his expression instantly turned cold. Kid, you actually dare to kill a person from the Lu family in Wu City. Su Hongxiao coldly smiled, what? Is it only your Wu City Lu family that can kill, and others cannot kill you? Lu Xie's face was dark as he stared at Su Hongxiao, his voice chilling, all of you, attack together. Don't give him a chance to resist. This time, the remaining 4 middle-aged men no longer hesitated and instantly drew their weapons, surrounding Su Hongxiao to kill him. One person remained by Lu Xie's side, protecting him. After all, Lu Xie only had the strength of the 9th star in the Broken Mirror realm. Since that's the case, then all of you shall stay here today. Su Hongxiao looked at the few people flickering towards him, and his eyes instantly turned cold, his hand summoned the Thunderblade, and his figure vanished from the spot. In an instant, the light of swords and blades flashed rapidly. Su Hongxiao was not in a hurry to kill them, it was just right to use these 4 to practice the skills he had just upgraded. For a moment, the sound of metal clashing echoed wildly in the jungle. Facing the calm Su Hongxiao, the 4 middle-aged men felt horrified in their hearts. They were all strong with 6 stars in the mountain steadiness realm, yet the young man could avoid their deadly strikes every time. The middle-aged man beside Lu Xia looked at this scene with a heavy brow. Young master, listen to me, it's better if we leave now. This boy gives me a very ominous feeling. Oomph, I think you're just getting old, how can you be scared by a young brat? Lu Xia sneered at the middle-aged man beside him. Sigh. Seeing this, that middle-aged man instantly summoned his weapon, his blood surging within as he prepared to fight. The 4 quick shadows fiercely attacked Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao coldly smiled. After knocking back 3 of them with a single strike, his body suddenly fell back as a cold light flashed in front of him. Following that, several cold lights slashed towards his body. Su Hongxiao instantly executed Thunder Movement 9 shifts, and his figure abruptly vanished from the spot. After losing the target, the 4 were instantly shocked. Such a fast speed. Be careful. At this moment, one of them's eyes suddenly trembled, just as the young man's figure appeared in front of one person. An icy voice suddenly rang out. 9th layer Thunder Force. That man looked at the young boy with a fist raised before him, and hurriedly operated his blood energy, forming a thick defense outside his body. At the same time, he quickly crossed his hands to block in front of him. Boom! Su Hongxiao's furious punch instantly landed on the man's arms. The middle-aged man felt the strength in the punch and his face changed drastically, sending him flying backward. Su Hongxiao showed no hesitation and directly detonated the Thunder Force. Bang bang bang! One could hear several muffled explosions coming from the man's arms in succession. Boom! Finally, under the shocked gazes of everyone, the middle-aged man who released his blood energy had his arms directly blown apart, and his terrified face was instantly covered in blood. Su Hongxiao's figure vanished from the spot. He still understood the principle of kicking a dog when it's down. Looking at the boy suddenly appearing behind the middle-aged man with broken arms, the man next to Lu Xia shouted, "Spare his life, we leave immediately." Too late. Su Hongxiao directly kicked that middle-aged man in the abdomen, the 9th layer Thunder Force instantaneously burrowing into his body. Boom! This kick's force directly smashed that middle-aged man into the ground. Kill the 6-star talent in the mountain steadiness realm and gain 600 points. Old 5. One of the middle-aged men suddenly shouted in anger, glaring fiercely at Su Hongxiao, his eyes filled with killing intent. Kid, today I will definitely kill you. Just as this person finished speaking, a dark green blood energy erupted around him. With a sudden stomp of his foot, he charged towards Su Hongxiao. The other 2 middle-aged men, seeing that he had already rushed up, did not hesitate at all and instantly charged towards Su Hongxiao. The road to the underworld is short, it's better for you to get on your way quickly. Su Hongxiao chuckled lightly, and in an instant, his figure transformed into a shadow, colliding with the remaining 3. The cyclone of thunderclouds within him surged wildly, and Su Hongxiao's speed became as fast as lightning. Chapter 082, News of the Treasure. With each collision, the 3 middle-aged men felt a tremor in their hearts, as the speed and power were terrifying. Bang! After knocking 2 of them away again, Su Hongxiao looked at the middle-aged man's trembling pupils in front of him and shouted. 3 thunder arc slashes. Opportunities to kill are always fleeting. Finding this slight opening, the thunderous broad knife in Su Hongxiao's hand instantly turned into an afterimage, slashing at the man's neck. The first blade effortlessly cut through the energy and blood on that man's surface, while the second blade rapidly sliced into his neck. Whoosh! By the time the third blade ended, a head had leaped off from the shoulders in an instant. Immediately after, a pillar of blood shot into the sky. Killed a 6-star talent from the Mountain Town realm, gaining 600 points. Su Hongxiao ignored this prompt and suddenly vanished from his spot. The remaining 2 men were filled with shock and quickly scanned their surroundings. But under the 9th thunder flash, they could barely even catch a glimpse of Su Hongxiao's figure. 9-fold Thunder Force. That deadly voice echoed again, and the middle-aged man beside Lu Xia suddenly disappeared from his spot, appearing in front of one man, swinging his large knife fiercely. A figure suddenly materialized. Su Hongxiao withdrew his fist and raised his knife, instantly blocking this ferocious strike. But at that moment, the middle-aged man's face suddenly changed. Because he realized the young man's eyes held a teasing smile. Not good. The middle-aged man was caught off guard and wanted to rush back to Lu Xia's side but found a shadow already appearing next to him. You. Lu Xia looked at the young man in front of him in horror, and his face instantly turned ugly. Don't move. Seeing the 3 people rushing over, Su Hongxiao had already grabbed Lu Xia's neck and lifted him up. Now, hunting this broken mirror's talent was as easy as killing a chick. The faces of the 3 middle-aged men instantly darkened. Kid, if you dare to harm him, the Lu family of Mist City will definitely not let you go. Hearing the threats from the 3, the corners of Su Hongxiao's mouth slowly curled up. Let me tell you, I have already killed 2 so-called young masters from the Lu family of Mist City. Upon hearing Su Hongxiao's cold words, the 3 middle-aged men instantly understood something. The leading middle-aged man suddenly spoke, "You are a student from the elite training camp?" Su Hongxiao looked at him with a light laugh. Heh, you're somewhat clever. One of the middle-aged men said with a gloomy voice, you have some guts. Heh. Looking at the three middle-aged men with angry expressions, Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. Tell me, what's your purpose for being here? Upon hearing Su Hongxiao's question, the three men suddenly froze. The leading middle-aged man, with a grim face, looked at Su Hongxiao. If you let him go now, we can still talk nicely. Crack. The sound of a crushed throat echoed. Su Hongxiao said coldly, don't make me repeat myself. You. Seeing that the young man was cruel and ruthless, the leading middle-aged man no longer dared to say anything further. We came here for a treasure. What treasure? The middle-aged man hesitated a moment, but upon seeing Lu Xia, who was about to be strangled to death, he still spoke up. Recently, there has been news in this Beast Demon Valley that a Earth Dragon Scale Fruit is born. Earth Dragon Scale Fruit? Su Hongxiao was slightly taken aback, and then his pupils suddenly constricted. If this kind of treasure is consumed directly, even a strong person at the Moonbreak realm could enhance several stars. For a strong person in the Mountain Town realm to consume it is extremely difficult since the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit holds a massive amount of energy. It is very easy to burst the body. But if he can absorb it, at least he can elevate to the 5-star realm, directly entering the 7-star level of the Mountain Town realm, or even the 8-star level. Very good. What needed to be said has been said, quickly let our young master go. He. Su Hongxiao looked at Lu Xia, whose face had turned the color of pig liver in his hands, and smiled coldly. Your brothers are still waiting for you, it's time to go. No. Buzz. In an instant, a rich flame enveloped Lu Xia. In just a moment, the screams completely vanished, and Su Hongxiao released his palm. A gust of wind blew past, and black ashes filled the sky. No trace of the body remains. Kill the 9-star talent from the broken mirror, gain 90 points. You actually dare to kill him. The three middle-aged men looked at this scene with pale faces. They couldn't believe that this seemingly harmless young man in front of them could kill people so mercilessly. Kid, the strong from the Lu family in Mist City will soon arrive here, you will undoubtedly die. The leading middle-aged man glared at Su Hongxiao, gritting his teeth and saying, attack together. As soon as his words fell, the two beside him rushed towards Su Hongxiao without any hesitation. But at that moment, the leading middle-aged man suddenly swept away into the distance. He knew that with the three of them, it was impossible to kill the young man in front of them. He had to escape alive and report this matter to his family. But just then, a chilling killing intent suddenly appeared ahead. A young man exuding a purple aura had already blocked his path. And he was holding 2 corpses in his hand. You're very smart, but unfortunately, you followed the wrong person. Whoosh! Whoosh! Su Hongxiao threw out his hands, and the 2 corpses immediately flew towards the middle-aged man. Puff! With a flash of cold light, the middle-aged man slashed the flying corpses apart. But at that moment, a terrifying purple lightning appeared right before him. Boom! The purple lightning instantly struck the middle-aged man's left arm. Hiss! The intense pain made the middle-aged man's brows tighten. Kid, if you want me dead, you won't have it easy either. The middle-aged man suddenly threw a handful of round beads from his hand. The purple lightning flickered from Su Hongxiao's body and crashed into those beads. But at that moment, those dense beads exploded. Countless dark green mists enveloped the area for dozens of meters. The terrifying poison caused the surrounding greenery to turn into dark water. But no matter how terrifying that toxin was, it could not inflict even the slightest harm on Su Hongxiao. Feeling the opponent's blood energy, Su Hongxiao's body instantly turned into an afterimage and chased after him. Just as he broke through the toxic mist and entered the jungle, the middle-aged man thought he had shaken off that young man, only to hear a cold voice ring out. 9th layer Thunder Fist. This time, the middle-aged man could no longer react in time and was instantly sent flying by a punch. Then came a series of dull explosions. Kill the 6-star talent of the Mountain Town realm, gain 600 points. Su Hongxiao opened his palm, where 7 space rings lay, and with a flip of his hand, he put them all into his own ring. Now is not the time to check, he heard what the man said earlier. The Lu family from Mist City actually sent a strong person from the Moonsplitter realm to come. It seems they value that Earth Dragon Scale Fruit very highly. Su Hongxiao's black eyes exuded coldness, and he said coldly, if they want it, then let them be absolutely unable to obtain it. Chapter 083, Hidden Killing Intent. An unexpected encounter. After killing several people, Su Hongxiao gathered all their space rings. After all, there are still many valuable things in these people's space rings. As for those skills and such, Su Hongxiao didn't care, all the skills these people used were of the mysterious level, which he completely looked down upon. After finishing all this, the flames ignited in Su Hongxiao's hands, instantly burning all of the corpses to ashes, leaving not a trace behind. Boom! His foot slammed down onto the ground, and he shot off like a bullet. Now, the Earth Dragon scale fruit was still unknown to him, but Su Hongxiao was not in a hurry. The arrival of such a treasure surely wasn't only known by the people of the Lu family in Mist City. There would definitely be other families or powers lurking around. He only needed to inquire among them, and he would surely gather some information. For now, continuing to hunt fierce beasts and earn points was his main priority. Su Hongxiao's figure moved swiftly through the wilderness, getting further and further from Muyang town. Along the way, he encountered quite a few fierce beasts. Seeing a dozen elite-level fierce beasts wandering in the valley ahead, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up. He took down the thunder blade from his back, and in an instant, his figure vanished from the spot. Puff! The sound of the blade entering flesh echoed wildly in the valley. Killed an elite-level tier 5 fierce beast, gained 500 points. Killed an elite-level tier 5 fierce beast, gained 500 points. In less than 3 minutes, this group of fierce beasts all fell under Su Hongxiao's blade. Watching the points steadily rise, Su Hongxiao smiled faintly and resumed his actions. Elsewhere, 3 middle-aged men in purple robes suddenly appeared in the fierce beast demon valley. Behind them was a large group of subordinates. The blood energy emitted by these 3 men was terrifying. All of them were strong beings at the Moon Splitter realm. As for the more than a dozen people behind them, they were all masters at the Mountain Guardian realm. Third Master, we can't reach young Master Lu and the others on the phone. The 3 middle-aged men, respectively named Lu Huan, Lu Yan, and Lu Luo, were all top powerhouses of the Lu family in Mist City. The person in the middle, Lu Huan, was the third son of the Lu family, and his subordinates referred to him as Third Master, while the other 2 were his fourth brother Lu Yan and fifth brother Lu Luo. Lu Huan had an extremely grim expression. Lu Xia could not possibly not answer our calls. Lu Yan couldn't help but say, could it be that something happened? Fifth brother Lu Luo said, how could this be? In this small Muyang town, the strongest person is only at the Mountain Guardian realm 7 stars, the guards following Lu Xia wouldn't have no power to resist. Lu Huan's face was dark. We must find Lu Xia. Our Lu family's younger generation has been having too many incidents recently. Even if something did happen, we must find that damned culprit. Fourth brother, fifth brother, we will search separately. After an hour, if there are still no clues, we will meet at Death Valley. After all, that treasure must be obtained. Rest assured, third brother, we will arrive on time. As soon as the words fell, Lu Yan and Lu Luo each led a few people and dispersed, rushing towards the fierce beast demon valley. Lu Huan took the remaining people and quickly sought the way forward. After the people of the Lu family in Mist City began to act. Yang City and South City also had major powers infiltrating the fierce beast demon valley. The Earth Dragon scale fruit could help Moon Splitter realm masters to ascend several grades. The temptation was truly immense. Any family that could successfully step into the peak of the Moon Splitter realm through this treasure would draw closer to the Silent Sun realm. If even one strong person appeared in a family at the Silent Sun realm, then their status would rise like a tide. As more and more people poured into the fierce beast demon valley, Su Hongxiao, who was wantonly slaughtering fierce beasts, gradually became more cautious. He tried to avoid populated areas and headed deeper into the fierce beast demon valley. On this journey, he found many small teams heading into the depths. If he guessed correctly, the birthplace of the Earth Dragon scale fruit must be there. Just as Su Hongxiao prepared to take action, he suddenly felt a violent shake from within his space ring. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao immediately took out the white scale demon python's egg. After all, living beings could not be stored in that space ring. Just after taking out the white egg, cracks appeared on the shell, and white rays of light spread out. Following that, a snow-white shadow instantly wrapped around Su Hongxiao's little arm and then climbed onto his shoulder. Hey! Looking at the snow-white little snake, Su Hongxiao's eyes lit up with joy. This little thing is too cute. This young white-scaled monster python was completely snow-white, and its scales emitted a glossy shine. However, after the last blood absorption and the effect of the blood contract pill, this little guy's strength had unexpectedly reached the elite level of the 9th rank. The little white snake flicked its tongue to lick Su Hongxiao's cheek, and its strange snake eyes kept staring at him, showing a look of affection. Su Hongxiao remembered the introduction of the blood contract pill, saying it had some unusual effects. From now on, I'll call you Little Moon, okay? Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, the little white snake surprisingly nodded like a human. Hey! Su Hongxiao smiled gently, can you get bigger? After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the small white-scaled monster python instantly transformed into a supergiant python over 10 meters long. Not just its size, even its scales became pure white and tough. Indeed, it has unusual effects. Su Hongxiao was delighted. He reached out his hand, and the white-scaled monster python instantly turned back into a little white snake, coiling around his arm under his sleeve. Now, not only did he want to improve himself quickly, but he also hoped for Little Moon to become a Lord-level fierce beast soon. At that time, he would have one more trump card. With this thought, Su Hongxiao swiftly headed deeper into the fierce beast magic valley. After a few hours of fighting, his points had exceeded 1,000,000. He seized the time to continue earning points, then buy pills to enhance his power. It wouldn't be so easy to elevate his skill level again with his current strength. He would first raise his realm before considering skills. At this moment, Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped, his dark eyes looked down. Li Girl? Below appeared a small team, in which Li Girl walked beside a young man, followed by dozens of people behind them. Except for the person next to Li Girl, who was a strong man of the 7 stars in the Mountain Guardian realm, the others were mostly in the 1 to 3 stars of the Mountain Guardian realm. Who? The young man's perception was sharp, he suddenly threw a flying knife upward. Su Hongxiao dodged the attack and leaped down from the giant tree. Seeing the vigilant crowd, Su Hongxiao smiled, "Don't misunderstand, I just came here to train." "It's you." Li Girl looked at the young man in black and showed a bit of surprise in her beautiful eyes. "What are you doing here?" "Little sister, do you know him?" The young man beside her didn't expect Li Girl to know this young boy. Looking at the cheerful-faced young man, Lei Wei relaxed a bit. "Brother Lei, I've only met him once, he was tricked by that Hulaba before, and I happened to run into him and helped him once." "Yes. I should thank Li Girl for that earlier." Su Hongxiao looked at Lei Wei and smiled lightly. "If I'm not mistaken, this big brother should be the leader of the Qingmu gang, right?" Lei Wei looked at the tall young man before him. "What are you doing here?" Su Hongxiao didn't hide much. "I'm about to enter the martial arts university, and I wanted to come out to train a bit before school starts." Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Lei Wei nodded. "Seeing you so young already at the Mountain Guardian realm, you must be a martial champion from some provincial city." Su Hongxiao smiled lightly. "I just happened to pass by here and saw you guys. I have something to do, so I'll take my leave." Li Girl watched the young man disappear into the forest, her gaze filled with curiosity. After all, young boys like him rarely venture out alone to train, as there are too many dangers in this wilderness. Generally, there are family members who accompany each other, only then can they arrive at such a place. Lei Wei looked at the departing young man, his gaze filled with doubt. "Little sister, in the future, don't deal with these strangers too much, after all, human hearts are hard to predict." Miss Li nodded slightly. "Let's go, Brother Lei, I can sense that a very rare medicinal treasure will arise in the Demon Valley, this feeling is too strong." Lei Wei looked at the people behind him, set off. "After we find the treasure this time, each brother can enjoy a good life." "Thank you, Brother Lei." Everyone was joyful, following Lei Wei was the happiest thing in their lives. After all, every time Brother Lei found something good, he would never treat his brothers unfairly. After the crowd left, Su Hongxiao also acted quickly. That Miss Li indeed had an extraordinary physique, the treasure she mentioned must be the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. Su Hongxiao had already left a faint trace of the 9 heavens divine thunder on her. For now, let's focus on hunting fierce beasts. Su Hongxiao looked at the red circle marked on the map and went there without any hesitation. This fierce beast valley was truly vast, it took him a full half-hour to arrive. On the way, Su Hongxiao also killed some scattered fierce beasts and gained several thousand points. At this moment, Su Hongxiao stopped on a towering tree, 100 meters tall. He looked down and saw a vast marsh below, teeming with countless elite-level fierce beasts. However, these fierce beasts were all below elite level 5. Killing them one by one would be too slow. Su Hongxiao's black and white eyes suddenly turned a mysterious purple. In an instant, the clouds in the sky turned into pitch-black storm clouds. Boom! Boom! Countless terrifying purple lightning bolts fell from the sky, crashing violently into the marsh below. Kill elite level 3 fierce beasts, earn 300 points. Kill elite level 3 fierce beasts, earn 300 points. Kill elite level 4 fierce beasts, earn 400 points. Kill elite level 3 fierce beasts, earn 400 points. Kill elite level 3 fierce beasts, earn 400 points. The continuous sound of earning points rang out, and Su Hongxiao suppressed the joy in his heart, controlling the 9 heavens divine thunder to keep smashing down. Now that he had entered the mountain subduing realm, the 9 heavens divine thunder he could release reached a radius of 100 meters. As the fierce beasts in the marsh within that radius were killed off, he instantly moved to a new location to continue the hunt. At this time, Su Hongxiao was surprised to find that the little moon on his arm actually wasn't afraid of his 9 heavens divine thunder, instead, it climbed onto his shoulder, greedily absorbing the purple divine thunder. Seeing this, Su Hongxiao was momentarily stunned and then thought to himself. This should be related to its absorption of his blood essence, after all, the blood contract pill this little white snake consumed still contained his blood essence, which definitely had the attribute of 9 heavens divine thunder. Watching the little moon on his shoulder absorbing the strength of 9 heavens divine thunder, Su Hongxiao felt great joy in his heart. This was an SSS level talent. If the little moon could absorb this divine thunder, then maybe in the future it could break free from the king level constraints and even reach the commander or emperor level. After all, the commander level was compared to the talent of earth-shattering realm, and the emperor level was an outstanding powerhouse in the immortal realm. Some strong warriors searching in the Demon Valley were shocked when they saw this scene from a distance. The terrifying thundercloud and purple lightning made those with talent in the mountain subduing realm feel a chilling fear. Even some first or second star rippling moon realm powerhouses felt a sense of suppression. That purple celestial thunder was simply too terrifying. Thus, no one dared to approach and see what exactly was happening there. In this way, Su Hongxiao kept striking for several hours, from dawn till dusk. If it weren't for the presence of the ancient blood pill in his body, he must be already exhausted to the point of collapse. Until the sun set and night fell, Su Hongxiao realized that Xiao Ye had also fallen into a deep sleep due to absorbing too much purple thunder. Only then did he retract the 9 heavens divine thunder back into his body. At this moment, he was just about to open the panel to check his points when he felt the cyclone within him suddenly swell up. What the hell? Am I going to break through again? Su Hongxiao quickly sat cross-legged on the giant tree, calming his mind. The violent blood power wildly surged within Su Hongxiao's body. As the blood energy continued to swell, a fierce wind whipped around Su Hongxiao. Unknowingly, several hours had passed. In the midnight starry sky, the moonlight was hazy. Buzz. With a buzzing sound, Su Hongxiao suddenly opened his eyes, and a flash of purple light ignited. Strange light radiated from Su Hongxiao's eyes. I didn't expect that frantically using the 9 heavens divine thunder could trigger the cyclone within me. In that moment, he immediately opened the panel to check. Host, Su Hongxiao. Age, 18 years. Realm, Mountain Suppression Realm 3 stars. Talent, 9 heavens divine thunder SSS talent. Talent, Flame Source Power D grade talent. Weapon, Heavenly grade weapon, plus, Mysterious grade weapon, plus. Skill, Mysterious grade skill, plus, Earth grade skill, plus. Items, none. Points, 21 million points. Points mall, opened. I broke through to Mountain Suppression Realm 3 stars. Su Hongxiao looked at this scene with joy, and when he saw the points, excitement spread across his face. To his surprise, after several hours of harvest, his points had broken through 10 million again. Looking at the 21 million points, Su Hongxiao felt a sense of delight. Just as Su Hongxiao was considering what to buy, he noticed that Xiao Ye, who had fallen asleep on his arm, was faintly emitting a purple light. On her snow-white scales, the aura of the 9 heavens divine thunder was also present. What the hell, what is going on? Su Hongxiao looked at Xiao Ye, whose forehead gradually revealed a small bump, feeling somewhat bewildered. He exclaimed, "No way. After absorbing a wave of 9 heavens divine thunder, she's actually going to break through to Lord level?" Chapter 085, Treasures Appear. A nest of snakes and mice. Looking at the transformed Xiao Ye, Su Hongxiao's mood lifted even more. If Xiao Ye could become a Lord-level fierce beast, it would significantly increase his trump cards. Even when facing powerful opponents of the Moon-Split realm, he would have the power to fight back. Hey! This is really an unexpected joy. Just as Su Hongxiao was about to enter the points mall to browse items, he suddenly saw a burst of golden light erupting in the distant darkness. Could it be that the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit is about to appear? Su Hongxiao looked at the breathtaking scene and immediately hurried toward the source of the golden light without hesitation. Such a phenomenon showed that the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit was indeed an unparalleled treasure. As Su Hongxiao quickly navigated through the high canopy of the jungle, he occasionally noticed movements in the distance. It seemed that many gifted individuals had gathered here, and some of the auras were terrifying, all being strong experts of the Moon-Split realm. Their goal should all be the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit. However, this kind of treasure was only effective for the Moon-Split realm gifted individuals. Gifted individuals of the Mountain Suppression realm simply could not compete, and even if they actually obtained it, they wouldn't be able to use it. Although Su Hongxiao's realm was only Mountain Suppression realm 3 stars, he did not want to miss out on such a treasure. Once he reached the Moon-Split realm in the future, if he consumed this Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, it could greatly enhance his strength by several stars, bringing him closer to the Abyssal Sun realm. As he moved swiftly, Su Hongxiao soon came to a stop. Because ahead was a vast and continuous valley. There was not a single tree there, going out now would easily expose him. However, at this moment, Su Hongxiao discovered a large river connecting through the valley. The river waters rushed and churned, and beneath the surface lurked a massive dark shadow. Su Hongxiao pondered for a moment, purple blood energy emerged from his body, and he jumped down. Jumped into the river. With the protection of the 9 heavens divine thunder, all the fierce beasts beneath the river were instantly electrocuted to death. Killed an elite level 5th tier fierce beast, gained 500 points. Killed an elite level 5th tier fierce beast, gained 500 points. Killed an elite level 5th tier fierce beast, gained 500 points. Hearing the alerts that came through, Su Hongxiao was suddenly stunned. He had never thought of using such a method before. How foolish he had been. The 9 heavens divine thunder, guided by water, was even more lethal than ever. If it weren't for the terrifying beasts in the ocean, he could directly hunt fierce beasts in the sea in the future. At that time, it would definitely be even more thrilling. Taking advantage of the swift river current, Su Hongxiao quickly swam towards the valley. Although protected by the 9 heavens divine thunder, Su Hongxiao was still fully alert. After all, many lord-level fierce beasts could also be born in the water. Although his 9 heavens divine thunder was powerful, in the realm of the mountain suppressing stage, its effect would still weaken when facing lord-level fierce beasts. At the same time, Su Hongxiao was constantly paying attention to the movements above. In that valley, black shadows occasionally flashed quickly. Most of those people were at the 8th or 9th star of the mountain suppressing stage, with a small portion being strong from the moon splitting stage. It seemed that these were all people from various forces. Su Hongxiao continuously operated the 9 heavens divine thunder to conceal his presence, otherwise, once discovered, it might bring calamity upon him. Although he was not afraid, he still needed to be cautious before obtaining the earth dragon scale fruit. Under the moonlight, in an uninhabited valley, a black shadow suddenly leaped out from the river, landing on the shore. Su Hongxiao withdrew his blood aura, his body remained dry, not a single drop of river water touched him. This was the benefit of blood aura discharge, it could completely block the touch of external things. Looking at the golden light column 1,000 meters away, Su Hongxiao moved again. He relied on the powerful sensing ability of the 9 heavens divine thunder to avoid the approaching talents as much as possible, then quickly rushed forward. But at that moment, he suddenly heard a familiar voice beside him. "What are you doing?" "Hee, what are we doing?" "Of course, we are going to kill Lei Wei. And you, my big brother has long known I like you, but he never agreed, this time, I must obtain you." Below a valley, 3 groups of people were gathered. Dressed in a black robe to hide his face, Su Hongxiao stood on the mountaintop and looked down. The 2 leaders on the opposite side were both at the 6-star level of the mountain suppressing stage. To deal with Lei Wei, who was at the 7-star level of the mountain suppressing stage, unless they had powerful trump cards, it was basically impossible. "Lei Wei, as long as you obediently die, I guarantee I won't harm your little sister, and I will take good care of her in the future." At that moment, the leader of the Wolf Fang gang looked coldly at the furious Lei Wei. The leader of the Brown Bear gang gazed heatily at the Lady Li. Lady Li coldly looked at the 2. "How did my brother treat you before? What you are doing now, is it worthy of him?" "Little sister, no need to say so much to them, these 2 guys have long been wolves in sheep's clothing, now that big brother is gone, they can no longer hide their ambitions." The killing intent on Lei Wei was already overwhelming, and he angrily looked at the 2. "We were once all under big brother, we worked together, so even if you have done some things that angered me, I, Lei Wei, never thought of killing you. But, who gave you 2 the courage to dare threaten me?" Hearing Lei Wei's words, the leader of the Wolf Fang gang sneered, "I and the Blind Bear are definitely not your match, but..." Blind Bear stepped back a step and respectfully said, "Fifth Master, sorry to trouble you, after this, our Brown Bear gang and Wolf Fang gang will offer 90% of our harvest to the Lu family every year." The Lone Wolf also respectfully said, "Fifth Master, from now on our Wolf Fang gang and Brown Bear gang will be part of the Lu family, and in the future, this Muyang town will be the territory of the Lu family." The group behind suddenly retreated, and a middle-aged man in a purple robe stepped forward, with men in purple shirts following him closely. "People from the Lu family of Mist City." Su Hongxiao squinted his eyes slightly, the middle-aged man in the purple robe exuded the power of blood and energy, already at the mooncracking realm. It is said that once a gifted person reaches the mooncracking realm, the blood inside them becomes as hard as crystal pearls. Even a drop of their blood is as solid as a rock. If one could hunt a gifted person at the mooncracking realm and completely absorb their blood energy, their strength would increase significantly. Su Hongxiao licked his lips, this old man likely only had the strength of 2 stars in the mooncracking realm. If he reveals all his cards, it might not be impossible to kill him. "Lei Wei, do you know this master?" The leader of the Wolf Fang gang looked at Lei Wei with a cold smile. "Do you think if we had no backup, we would turn against you directly?" Ha. Lei Wei stared at the middle-aged man in the purple robe who had stepped forward, his face grim. "I didn't expect you to fail to win me over and instead set your sights on those 2 dogs. Lord Lu Wu coldly glanced at Lei Wei. "I once gave you a chance, but unfortunately, you did not seize it. Now, you cannot blame me for being ruthless." Miss Li looked at the Lone Wolf and the Blind Bear. "You 2 lapdogs, how could you serve the Lu family of Mist City, after all the insane things they have done?" Chapter 086, Killing All Directions. He. The Lone Wolf laughed coldly, "Those who know when to yield are the true heroes. Although our Muyang town is closest to Yang City and Nan City, neither side values us. If it weren't for Lord Wu's arrival this time, when would we ever stand out?" "That's right." The Blind Bear looked at Miss Li. "Little sister, stop being so stubborn. As long as you follow the Lu family, Lord Wu said he would definitely ensure we eat well and live well in the future." Miss Li looked at the 2 of them with disappointment. "You both are truly disappointing. I thought you only harbored some resentment, but I never expected you to do such things. Little sister, there's no need to waste words with them. I'll hold them off, you all hurry and leave." Lei Wei stood in front of the members of the Qingmu gang, but no one behind him made an escape. "Brother Lei, if we leave together, if we die together." "That's right, we've followed Brother Lei since we were kids. Now asking us to abandon you and flee, we cannot do it. The members of the Qingmu gang stepped forward, gathering behind Lei Wei. Miss Li looked at the people beside her, her beautiful eyes shining. That's right, if we die together. We will never run away. The blind bear looked at Miss Li with a grim expression. Little sister, don't worry, we would never harm you. But... At this point, the blind bear looked at Lei Wei. You must die. Enough, stop wasting words with them. The lone wolf respectfully looked at the middle-aged man in the purple robe. Please, Lord Wu. He, just an ant at the mountain settling realm. Lord Lu Wu scoffed disdainfully, then turned his gaze to Lei Wei. Will you die by your own hand, or do you want to experience my methods? Lei Wei gritted his teeth tightly, a green long spear already appearing in his hand. If you want to fight, then fight. As soon as he finished speaking, a wave of green energy burst from Lei Wei's body, and he charged toward Lord Lu Wu. With the spear like a dragon, it rapidly thrust toward Lord Lu Wu's throat. Overestimating yourself. Lord Lu Wu sneered, and then a powerful wave of energy erupted. Everyone around was blown away. The swift approaching Lei Wei was instantly suppressed to the ground by the terrifying energy. Put! Lei Wei spat a mouthful of blood, and his body felt as if crushed by a mountain, instantly kneeling on the ground. Lord Lu Wu walked towards him step by step, grinning savagely. My methods will make you regret your decision now. Miss Li and the others wanted to help, but were completely unable to move an inch under the pressure of the powerful energy. This is the power of a strong person at the mooncracking realm. Everyone had already lost hope. The strength of Master Lu was simply terrifying. The split moon realm and the mountain binding realm were completely different levels of existence. Blind bear, let Brother Lei go, I am willing to go with you. Miss Li had lost all her previous calmness. After her brother went missing, Brother Lei was the best person to her. She could not bear to watch him die. Blind bear looked at the pitiful Miss Li but did not speak. Because he knew that once Master Lu made a move, someone would surely die. Kid, remember to open your eyes in your next life, don't be so stubborn. Master Lu came to Lei Wei's side and spoke in a chilling voice. Boom! On the black sky, a terrifying purple lightning suddenly fell. This scene instantly made everyone's hearts panic. Master Lu looked at the purple lightning above his head, and his face instantly darkened. At the same time, his chi and blood burst out. Soon, a shadow appeared, throwing Lei Wei's body towards the crowd behind. When the purple lightning disappeared, everyone was shocked. They saw Master Lu's whole body radiating dark green chi and blood, his eyes coldly gazing ahead. Unbeknownst to them, a faceless figure in a black robe had appeared in front of Lei Wei and the others. A vague mocking voice echoed. The people from the Lu family in Mist City are indeed all such bullies. Everyone was stunned. Who was this person? How dare they speak to Master Lu like that? Master Lu's face darkened as he looked at the figure in black, the previously terrifying purple lightning actually evoking a hint of fear in his heart. If it weren't for the purple lightning being too weak now, he might have been severely injured just now. Who are you? How dare you speak to me like this? Seeing Master Lu's dark expression, Su Hongxiao wanted to laugh. He figured that not attacking directly might also be due to the Nine Heavens' Divine Thunder's influence. He could not clearly understand what realm he was in. Su Hongxiao sneered, Who I am, you're not qualified to know. Before I have the intention to kill, you should leave now, otherwise, don't blame me for being merciless. As soon as he finished speaking, the moonlight above was suddenly covered by dark clouds, followed by the frenzied flashing of dense purple lightning. This scene instantly gave everyone a suffocating feeling. They recalled that terrifying thundercloud from earlier today had actually been triggered by this figure in black. Humph, playing tricks, today I will unveil your disguise. Although Master Lu did not know who was in front of him, the previous purple lightning, despite looking terrifying, had not even disrupted his chi and blood. How could he possibly leave just because of this person's words? Boom! 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 Before Master Lu moved, countless horrifying purple lightning bolts descended in an instant. In that moment, the members of the Wolf Tooth Gang and Brown Bear Gang became the targets of the attack. Kill the Mirror Shattered 7-star talent, gain 70 points. Kill the Mirror Shattered 9-star talent, gain 90 points. Kill the Mountain Binding Realm 1-star talent, gain 100 points. Kill the Mountain Binding Realm 3-star talent, gain 300 points. This terrifying purple lightning also spared no one, as those at the Mountain Binding Realm 2-star and 3-star level could not withstand a few hits of the purple lightning, being shattered and killed on the spot. Seeking death. Seeing that even his own family members were not spared, Master Lu was instantly furious. He braced himself against the Nine Heavens' Divine Thunder and charged at Su Hongxiao. As long as he killed the person in front of him, this terrifying thundercloud would surely disappear. But at that moment, Master Lu's pupils suddenly contracted as he saw the mysterious person extend both hands, with terrifying purple electricity and flames rising violently. At the same time, a booming voice rang out. Thunder Flame Purgatory Formation. Activate. Chapter 087, Heavenly Stage Weapons. Facing the terrifying strength of Master Lu Wu, Su Hongxiao did not dare to hold back at all, instantly bursting forth with all his power. Buzz. Master Lu Wu's quickly approaching figure suddenly stopped, as a terrifying net of thunder and fire formed around him, trapping him within. At the same time, waves of terrifying thunderfire breath crazily shot towards him. Confronted with the terrifying thunderfire attack, Master Lu Wu coldly snorted, and the terrifying blood aura of the moon-splitting realm erupted explosively. The blood pressure of the moon-splitting realm could reach hundreds of meters in range, instantly blocking the endless waves of thunderfire breath. To Su Hongxiao's shock, the Earth Stage high-level skill, Thunderfire Purgatory Array, actually started to flicker under this blood aura, almost about to shatter. Damn! Sure enough, the gap in realm is just too much. He cursed inwardly, then suddenly looked back at the crowd. You all hurry and leave, I will hold him off. Hearing the anxious voice of the man in black, Lei Wei and Miss Li did not hesitate much. Thank you, senior. We will remember this kindness in the Qingmu gang. Go! Lei Wei and Miss Li quickly led the crowd away. After all, in a battle of this level, they couldn't contribute at all, and staying here would only be a burden. At that moment, Miss Li turned back and glanced, slightly dazed. The silhouette of the man in black gave her a familiar feeling. But how could this be possible? After everyone had left, Su Hongxiao completely held nothing back, and the area of the Thunderfire Purgatory Array instantly expanded to a radius of 50 meters. Even the lone wolf and the blind bear were all enveloped within. Master Wu, hurry and kill him. The two desperately circulated their blood to resist the thunderfire breath attacking from all directions, their hearts filled with terror. They felt that within 3 minutes they would definitely perish here. Thirsty. Su Hongxiao waved his hand, and endless thunderfire instantly engulfed the two. Kill the 6-star talent of Town Mountain Realm, gain 600 points. Kill the 6-star talent of Town Mountain Realm, gain 600 points. Watching everyone around him die, Master Lu Wu's expression did not change at all. At this moment, Master Lu Wu was completely attracted by the means of the man in black. When had he ever seen such a rare and powerful skill? Master Lu Wu looked at the man in black who also entered the array, showing a savage smile on his face. Kid, although your skills are powerful, unfortunately your strength is too weak. I will definitely break your hands and feet and make you spit everything out. Under the protection of dark green blood, Master Lu Wu charged towards Su Hongxiao while enduring the overwhelming thunderfire. But just then, the man in black slightly raised his head, revealing a pair of bright eyes. This scene made Master Lu Wu's pupils suddenly shrink. He never expected that this man in black was actually so young. This made him even more determined to kill. The other party clearly had enmity with the Lu family, absolutely must not be left alive. This terrifying punch instantly erupted, smashing towards the head of the man in black. But at this moment, Master Lu Wu discovered that a terrifying purple glowing object suddenly appeared in front of him. Boom! This punch heavily struck into the thunder light, but to Master Lu Wu's shock, the object before him actually withstood his strike, motionless. Get away! A cold voice sounded, and terrifying violent power instantly sent Master Lu Wu flying away. Puff! A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out, and Master Lu Wu looked at the scene before him with eyes full of horror. In front of the man in the black robe, a giant hammer emanating purple lightning quietly floated in the air, as if possessing a spiritual essence that radiated a chilling aura of destruction. This giant hammer was over a person's height, with a thick handle that required both hands to grasp. Its surface was covered with ancient and mysterious thunder patterns, with dark blue lightning flickering along the lines, as if sealing endless thunderous power. The hammerhead was shaped like a massive sphere, as heavy as Mount Tai pressing down, the surface smooth as a mirror, yet occasionally electric arcs leaped and flickered, seemingly storing violent energy, ready to unleash a world-destroying thunderstrike at any moment. The top of the hammer was sharp and pointed, much like a lightning rod, seemingly capable of drawing down the strongest divine thunder from the heavens above. The overall color of the hammer was an intense dark purple, as if forged from endless thunderous tribulations, and the surrounding air slightly distorted due to the powerful energy it contained, as if space itself was about to be torn apart by it. What weapon is this? Lord Lu looked in shock at the purple thunder hammer floating in front of the black-robed man, his eyes brimming with astonishment. Who exactly are you? Not only was this person terrifying in skill, but his weapon was equally fearsome. Was he perhaps a disciple of some unparalleled master? At this moment, Lord Lu felt a deep sense of dread in his heart. You are the first person to force me into such a desperate situation. You should die without regrets. Su Hongxiao raised his hand to grip the floating Zhouxiao thunder hammer, and his entire body erupted with terrifying purple arcs of electricity. At the same time, his black and white eyes transformed into a vibrant purple. Let me see just how strong a talent from the moon-cleaving realm really is. Su Hongxiao's palm struck down, and a torrent of thunder flames instantly shot toward Lord Lu, his figure disappearing from the spot in a flash. Facing the terrifying breath of thunder flames, Lord Lu did not dare to be careless, and instantly erupted with vital energy to block the attack. At the same time, Lord Lu's astonished gaze shot forward, as a blurry black shadow suddenly appeared, followed closely by the terrifying thunder hammer crashing toward his body. With no time to think, Lord Lu immediately summoned a treasured sword, blocking it horizontally in front of himself. Clang! The sound of metal clashing burst forth, instantly releasing a piercing noise. Following that, Lord Lu, his eyes filled with horror, was knocked back. The fearsome power from the thunder hammer made his arms go numb instantly. Su Hongxiao's figure vanished again, and before Lord Lu could stabilize himself, a terrifying blow fell from the sky, heavily smashing toward his head. Damn thing! In that moment, Lord Lu was engulfed in rage, since stepping into the moon-cleaving realm, when had he ever suffered such humiliation? In his fury, dark green toxic mist erupted from his entire body, quickly filling the entire thunderflame hell array. But to his shock, that breath of thunder flames instantly devoured all the toxins he unleashed. At this moment, only one thought remained in his mind: what level of talent was this purple thunder? Chapter 088, Kill. Siege. However, he had no time to think. Vital energy erupted instantly, and he swung the treasured sword heavily against the raging thunder hammer. Su Hongxiao loomed high in the air, his eyes shining with purple light grew cold, and he bellowed, "Get down on the ground." Boom! With the full eruption of the thundercloud whirlpool within him, the heavenly weapon Jiuxiao thunder hammer immediately flashed with violent purple lightning. Under this wild power, the Jiuxiao thunder hammer instantly crushed the treasured sword before smashing Lord Lu's entire body into the ground. At the same time, a sound of the ground caving in echoed. Su Hongxiao looked down at the deep pit, where Lord Lu lay charred black and with a twisted face. There was not a hint of fluctuation in his purple eyes. Time to move on. A cold voice escaped from Su Hongxiao's lips. Lord Lu's pupils contracted. A sinister smile appeared on his face. "Kid, with your strength at the mountain suppression realm, you think you can kill me? You must be dreaming." His treasured sword instantly floated into the air. High-level Shin stage skill sky tier kill. Whoosh! That treasured sword turned into a streak of light and shot towards Su Hongxiao. Although the momentum was terrifying, facing a heavenly weapon, that sword had absolutely no chance to touch Su Hongxiao. Su Hongxiao instantly held the Nine Heavens thunder hammer horizontally in front of him. Ding! A crisp sound suddenly echoed, and that treasured sword was directly shattered into countless pieces. But seizing this opportunity, Old Master Lu instantly flashed out from the deep pit, stopping 10 meters away. He didn't escape because he truly couldn't escape. At this moment, the Thunderfire Hell formation was still operating. As soon as Old Master Lu emerged from the pit, he was crazily attacked by countless wisps of Thunderfire. Struggling to resist the terrifying Thunderfire, Old Master Lu looked at the approaching man in black with a difficult expression. "Kid, if you are willing to give up today, the Lu family of Mist City will no longer interfere with you. Otherwise, you will face the endless pursuit of my entire Lu family." Just as he finished speaking, he heard the man in black coldly say, "Rest assured, the entire Lu family will join you soon." Buzz. Su Hongxiao once again used Thunder Movement's 9 flashes, instantly arriving in front of Old Master Lu, and the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer came crashing down again. Looking at this strike, Old Master Lu wanted to dodge, but he was forced by the dense thunderfire and couldn't use his movement technique at all. At this moment, 2 terrifying auras suddenly appeared. At the same time, the Thunderfire Hell formation was instantly shattered under the 2 frightening attacks from the outside. Die! Without any hesitation, Su Hongxiao instantly smashed the hammer heavily onto Old Master Lu's head. Boom! An explosive sound echoed. That dark green blood chi was directly shattered by the strike, and immediately after, Old Master Lu's head was also smashed apart. Killed a second star talent of the moon-splitting realm, gained 20,000 points. Hearing the notification, Su Hongxiao felt joyful in his heart, not expecting that killing a moon-splitting talent would give such a high score. But now, he had no time to be happy. Just ahead, 2 figures appeared. They were both middle-aged men in purple robes. These 2 were the 3rd Master Lu Huan and 4th Master Lu Yen, who had rushed over to join. Behind them were more than a dozen subordinates from the mountain suppression realm. As soon as everyone arrived, they saw the scene of Old Master Lu being killed, and all were shocked. Who on earth is this person? How could he kill a moon-splitting Lu master? Lu Huan looked at the man in black with a gloomy gaze. "You have such courage, actually daring to kill someone from my Lu family." Su Hongxiao raised his eyes to look at the 2 middle-aged men in purple robes ahead, his brows slightly furrowing. Another 2 strong ones from the moon-splitting realm. The blood chi power on these 2 was even stronger than that of Old Master Lu. "Third brother, that's a heavenly weapon?" 4th Master Lu Yan's eyes suddenly narrowed, staring intently at the purple lightning hammer in the man in black's hand, exclaiming, "Heavenly weapon?" 3rd Master Lu Huan was suddenly startled, and then his face was instantly filled with greedy desire. "Attack! We cannot let him escape." At the moment the 2 disappeared, Su Hongxiao immediately threw the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer into his space ring and vanished from the spot. The Thunder Movement's 9 flashes was activated, and in a few seconds, he had already appeared over 100 meters away. But this time, Su Hongxiao found he could not shake off those two men. These two old monsters also had Earth-level movement skills. Feeling the two rapidly closing in from behind, Su Hongxiao suddenly looked towards the golden light beam. There, all factions had presumably gathered, certainly not short of moon-splitting talents. Since that's the case, let it be chaotic. Now, only chaos would be beneficial to him. However, since the two have already seen the existence of the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer, they definitely cannot be allowed to continue living. Even if they know about the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer, they would never speak of it, because after all, heavenly weapons are too alluring. Su Hongxiao was confident that these people absolutely do not want more people to know about the existence of heavenly weapons. With this thought, Su Hongxiao immediately unleashed the Thunder Movement 9 flashes to the extreme and madly charged toward the golden light column. Chase! We must definitely seize that heavenly weapon. The two people behind him accelerated again, crazily pursuing Su Hongxiao like fierce dogs that wouldn't let go. Near the soaring golden light. That was a land with a deep valley, where people from two forces gathered around the surface. The few people leading were all gifted individuals of the breaking moon realm, watching each other with caution. At that moment, below the deep valley, a rich golden light was spreading. The Earth Dragon scale fruit was currently in the process of gestation, and these people were waiting for the golden light to completely dissipate, for the fruit to fully ripen. Only then would it be the best time to act. One emaciated middle-aged man looked at the leader of the other side and chuckled lightly. "Brother Lei, can you let this Earth Dragon scale fruit go this time?" The opposite person was tall and was also a middle-aged man. Lei Yu glanced at the thin man, his laughter booming like thunder. "Sorry, Brother Nan, my realm has been stuck at the Breaking Moon Realm 5-star for years, and I need this Earth Dragon scale fruit for my breakthrough. If Brother Nan can part with it this time, next time when there are heavenly materials and treasures, I will definitely help Brother Nan seize them. How about that?" Nanshan smiled gently. "Brother Lei, you also know, I've been stuck at the Breaking Moon Realm 5-star for several years just like you, so let's rely on our own abilities." Lei Yu laughed heartily. "That sounds excellent." Nanshan looked towards the night. "However, it's strange that the people from the Lu family in this city haven't come. For those vicious dogs, this is truly unusual." Lei Yu sneered coldly. "To be honest, those crafty old dogs might just be hiding in the shadows." After the two finished speaking, they exchanged smiles. Neither of them feared the people from the Lu family in Mist City. The two exchanged pleasantries, and all their gazes turned toward the bottom of the deep valley. The golden light had already begun to dissipate, and the Earth Dragon scale fruit was about to emerge. "Get ready." They both instructed their subordinates beside them. In an instant, a terrifying aura of blood and energy filled the space. Everyone became serious. But just then, a black shadow suddenly darted in. Everyone was startled and instantly became vigilant. Who is it? Chapter 089, Chaos. Snatching treasures. The beasts underwater. Under the vigilant eyes of everyone, a figure in black robes suddenly stopped in place. At that moment, two more terrifying auras appeared. Lei Yu and Nanshan, along with others, all summoned their weapons and prepared for battle. They thought these three people were here to snatch the treasures and instantly surrounded them. Lu family's people. At this moment, Nanshan saw the appearance of the two people behind. Meanwhile, the strong ones from the Lu family's town-shaking realm also rushed over, forming a triangular shape with three forces, maintaining high vigilance. "Kid, you can't escape." Lu Huan's face darkened as he looked at the black-robed person. The Earth Dragon scale fruit has emerged. Just then, the golden light surged, and everyone felt a rich fragrance. Everyone tightened their nerves. "Second Lord Lu, let me be the first to take that treasure, our Lu family will regroup." Su Hongxiao, standing alone in a corner, laughed loudly and swiftly charged down into the deep valley. "Act quickly, this item must not be snatched away by the Lu family." Seeing this scene, the crowd instantly erupted and all rushed toward the bottom of the deep valley. After all, there was only one Earth Dragon scale fruit, and each force wanted to monopolize it. In an instant, dozens of powerful individuals charged towards the narrow gorge below. In an instant, shrieks filled the air. They launched a direct attack on the enemy forces. The first to charge down was Su Hongxiao, who had pushed his speed to the limit and quickly shook off the crowd under the Thunder Movement 9 flashes. However, the strong warriors from the Crescent Moon realm behind him were also very fast, their violent blood energy was evident. Su Hongxiao did not look back, he focused intently on the golden object at the bottom. In the depths of the canyon's pool, a fruit-emitting golden light slowly flew out, its rich golden aura contained powerful medicinal properties. "Is this the Earth Dragon scale fruit?" Su Hongxiao dove down to the pool, quickly snatched the Earth Dragon scale fruit, and placed it into his spatial ring. Boom! At that moment, a terrifying buzzing sound came from above. Su Hongxiao remained calm, the Thunder Movement 9 flashes activated instantly, and he disappeared from his spot. "Kid, hand over the treasure." Liu Huan and Lu Yan coldly stared at Su Hongxiao. Hey! You better catch this. Su Hongxiao laughed and instantly tossed an object, which was wrapped in purple lightning. Looking at the two strong warriors charging down, Su Hongxiao directly addressed Liu Huan and Lu Yan. Gentleman Lu, the treasure is already with you. You go first, I will hold them off. Su Hongxiao pretended to attack Nan Shan and Lei Yu, but a wave of terrifying blood energy directly knocked him into the pool below. Stop those two old dogs, don't let them escape. Nan Shan and Lei Yu knew very well that the Lu family had dispatched two strong warriors from the Crescent Moon Realm. If they did not cooperate now, they would have no hope. The Lu family's reputation was notorious, they would never let these two take the treasure. Damn! The treasure isn't with us, that kid is not one of us from the Lu family. Stop pretending, he came with you, and he called you gentlemen. How could he not be one of yours? Brother Nan, don't waste time with him. I saw that kid throw the treasure to Liu Huan, let's go together. Damn it, that kid is really not one of us, he killed our fifth brother, and we are here to hunt him down. Shut up. A Jinshan realm talent, how could he possibly kill Lu Laowu? Stop talking nonsense. If you don't hand over the treasure, you can forget about leaving. Advanced skill of the Xian rank, Water Spirit Sword Chi. Advanced skill of the Xian rank, Splitting Cloud Palm Power. In that instant, the four strong warriors from the Crescent Moon Realm began to fight fiercely in the canyon below. No one paid attention to Su Hongxiao, who had been knocked into the pool. Under the pool, Su Hongxiao watched the chaos above, revealing a wicked smile. Fight! Fight harder! Su Hongxiao stopped paying attention to the battle above, he began to sweep around under the pool. He wanted to see if there was a hidden path to escape directly from here. Leaving from above was difficult now, dozens of strong warriors were fighting fiercely, and going up would only attract attention. Su Hongxiao activated the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder to completely conceal his aura and quickly swam deeper into the pool. What the heck, is this pool so deep? As he dove down quickly, Su Hongxiao was stunned. This small-looking pool actually seemed bottomless. The deeper he went, the wider the pool became. Su Hongxiao felt as if he had plunged into the depths of the ocean. Ice cold and pitch dark. If it weren't for the glow of the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder, Su Hongxiao would barely be able to see anything. Continuing to dive down, Su Hongxiao's nerves began to tighten. If anything happened, he would be ready to react immediately. Whoosh! Su Hongxiao suddenly stopped. Just now, he clearly sensed a wave coming from beneath the water. What is it? His pupils turned purple, and he cautiously scanned the underwater world. Roar! At that moment, he saw a huge dark shadow racing towards him at high speed. Damn! Su Hongxiao's pupils contracted, and he saw that it was actually a gigantic water dragon. Damn it, such a fierce beast must be at least of king level. There was no time to think, the 9 heavenly thunders erupted completely, and everyone fighting above suddenly felt a jolt. The dark water pool below suddenly erupted with purple light. Before they could react, a shadow appeared beneath the water pool. Boom! The calm water pool suddenly erupted into a skyward column of water. Su Hongxiao's figure suddenly appeared on the shore, and before everyone could react, a massive creature burst out of the water. The 100-meter-long water dragon sent chills down everyone's spine. Run! No one knew who shouted, but everyone instantly woke up and tried to escape back to the canyon above. But how could their speed compare to that of a king-level fierce beast? In an instant, several strong warriors were swallowed whole. What about Su Hongxiao? He had already charged upwards long ago. The thunderous 9 flashes turned his figure into a series of afterimages, almost invisible to the naked eye. Looking back at the talented individuals scrambling below, Su Hongxiao let out a cold laugh. The terrifying 9 heavenly thunders released instantly, directly hitting the guards of the Lu family. Ah! With a scream, the guards struck by the purple lightning instantly turned charred and fell downwards. Kid, you're courting death. Upon seeing the actions of the man in black, Lu Huan instantly erupted in fury. Don't shout, now it's your turn, you two old dogs. Su Hongxiao abruptly stopped above, and at the same time, the 9 heavenly thunders erupted completely. He summoned the 9 sky thunder hammer and smashed it down fiercely towards the two below. Bang! Lu Huan and Lu Yan did not expect this kid to dare to attack, and seeing the terrifying blow inches away, they instantly released their blood power to block the thunder hammer. But that terrifying force instantly pressed their figures down. Damn it! This kid has too many secrets. As strong warriors of the moon-splitting realm, Lu Huan and Lu Yan had never been treated like this before, especially by an ant from the mountain guardian realm. They instantly unleashed powerful skills and attacked Su Hongxiao above. Nan Shan and Lei Yu looked at this scene, their eyes almost popping out in shock. Aren't they on the same side? Moreover, that talented individual from the mountain guardian realm is actually attacking 2 strong individuals from the moon-splitting realm? But the incoming water dragon had already given them no time to think. Except for the three fighting, everyone else rushed upward at high speed. The water dragon below couldn't fly yet, probably a lord level 9-tiered creature, still a bit short of king level. Its gigantic pupils suddenly stared at Lu Huan and Lu Yan. Such talented individuals from the moon-splitting realm were a great supplement. Whoosh! The massive water dragon instantly lunged at the two nearest individuals to bite. Facing this terrifying beast, the two were instantly terrified. They were only at the 5 or 6 stars of the moon-splitting realm and could never possibly match this fierce beast. Fourth brother, retreat. Hee hee, now you want to escape, it's too late. Su Hongxiao burst forth with purple thunder and fire, instantly creating a terrifying hellfire array in the entire canyon. It directly trapped both of them and the fierce beast in the thunder and flame prison. Su Hongxiao unleashed all his power, countless breaths of thunder and fire indiscriminately attacked the two individuals and the fierce beast. Pzzzzz. The thunder and fire breath easily hit the water dragon, but its scales were extremely tough, unable to cause any harm, instead igniting its ferocity. The water dragon, disregarding who attacked it, madly lunged at the two strongest individuals to bite. Its massive body shook the entire canyon. Lu Huan's face was pale as he resisted the torrent of thunder and flames shooting in from all directions. Fourth brother, you go kill that kid. I'll hold this beast down. No problem. Lu Yan immediately braced against the thunder and flames, rushing towards Su Hongxiao. The strength of a split moon realm expert is still terrifying. But Su Hongxiao, possessing the strongest talent and the most powerful weapon, showed no sign of retreat either, gripping the Nine Heavens divine hammer and charging forward fiercely. As the three of them clashed with the fierce beast, the terrifying energy fluctuations produced caused the ground above the entire canyon to start collapsing. Su Hongxiao could not allow the two of them to escape, otherwise, he would face endless troubles. Today, the two must die here. Bang! Lu Huan faced the attack of the Lord level, 9th grade fierce beast and was unable to defend, quickly getting slammed against the stone wall by a tail. Roar! The water dragon opened its huge mouth to devour Lu Huan. Fourth brother, save me. Lu Huan's heart was filled with dread, and poison surged throughout his body. Now he could only rely on this last trump card. However, the water dragon showed no hesitation and lunged in instantly. A terrifying body over 100 meters long. Crack crack. The sound of bones crushing filled the air. The water dragon swallowed Lu Huan and the poison together into its belly. The vast energy and blood from Lu Huan instantly caused the water dragon to emit a shimmering aura all over its body. What the hell? This is the rhythm of evolution about to happen. After knocking Lu Yan away with a hammer, Su Hongxiao was shocked at this scene. Big Snake, hurry, if you finish eating him, you can break through. Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, Lu Yan's face turned ashen. His third brother actually died in the mouth of a fierce beast like this. Kid, even if I die, I will take you with me. Lu Yan's face twisted in rage as his body suddenly swelled up. Old dog, you want to self-destruct? Unfortunately, how could I give you that chance? Su Hongxiao suddenly appeared above him. Looking at the water dragon eagerly rushing up below, Su Hongxiao grinned and gripped the Nine Heavens thunder hammer tightly, smashing it down heavily onto Lu Yan's body. Whoosh! The terrifying force sent Lu Yan's body flying downwards. Die! As Lu Yan's energy cyclone reached the peak and was about to self-destruct, he suddenly felt darkness before his eyes. The water dragon's mouth swallowed him into its belly. Boom! A dull sound suddenly erupted, and the water dragon let out two strange cries, plunging down toward the water pool below. However, it seemed not to be dead. Su Hongxiao saw that the water dragon's body showed no signs of tearing, which meant Lu Yan's self-detonation couldn't kill this fierce beast. If it evolved into a king-level fierce beast, it would be incredibly terrifying. It might even be stronger than that Black Mist Bat King from before. After all, this kind of fierce beast could potentially evolve into a dragon-type fierce beast. Su Hongxiao stood within the Thunderflame Purgatory Array, gazing at the gradually calming water pool below. Should he go down and kill it? Even if the self-detonation just now failed to kill it, it should be severely injured. Forget it, if I get counter-killed, it's all over. Su Hongxiao sensed the presence of others lurking nearby above. He directly activated the Nine Heavens Divine Thunder and unleashed a frenzy of purple lightning strikes on the ground. The hidden crowd near the canyon above instantly fled in panic. Once he confirmed that there was no one above, Su Hongxiao quickly retracted the Thunderflame Purgatory Array and vanished rapidly into the canyon, heading towards an uninhabited place. Now having obtained the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit, he only needed to stabilize and grow into the Split Moon Realm, and then he could quickly break through again. At that time, the time until reaching the Silent Sun Realm could also be shortened. As the purple lightning strikes ended, Nanshan and Lei Yu returned with their troops to the top of the canyon. They looked in shock at the collapsed ruins below, their hearts filled with fear. Lei Yu looked at everyone and asked, "Did you see what that man in black looked like?" Nanshan and the others all shook their heads. Brother Lei, just now that man in the black robe clearly had the power of only the mountain stabilizing realm, yet he could confront Lu Laosan and Lu Laosi head-on. Am I dreaming? Hearing Nan Shen's words, everyone except Lei Yu widened their eyes in shock. This is impossible, right? A mountain stabilizing realm against two moon-splitting realm powerhouses? If this is said, it will only make people laugh their heads off. Lei Yu also gasped. Now the three of them and that fierce beast have disappeared, and I don't know the outcome. Nanshan chuckled softly. As long as the treasure was not taken by that Lu family person, I see that the man in the black robe was clear about his grudges. All attacks were aimed at the Lu family. He is not a bad person. Lei Yu nodded. Brother Nan, let's return to our clans and report this matter. Nanshan cupped his hands. Brother Lei, may we meet again. After saying that, the two of them led their respective groups away. In a place of the fierce beast Magic Valley, Su Hongxiao returned to the vicinity of the small creek. Just as he was about to check the earth dragon scale fruit, a sound of breaking wind came from behind him. Ding! Su Hongxiao summoned the thunderblade and blocked it behind him. He saw a dark weapon fall to the ground. Who is it? Su Hongxiao turned around to see a slender figure slowly walking out from the woods. The masked woman looked at Su Hongxiao coldly. I saw you take the earth dragon scale fruit. Hee, and how about it? Su Hongxiao looked at the woman and sneered coldly. Do you think you're stronger than Lu Huan and Lu Yan, those two old dogs? The masked woman said calmly, although those two old guys are stronger than me, without that giant flood dragon now, do you think you can defeat me? Su Hongxiao sneered in disdain. You want to give it a try? With a wave of his hand, the Nine Heavens Thunder Hammer was summoned, and Su Hongxiao's killing intent was set. The woman in night clothes before him was at most at the first star of the moon-splitting realm. Killing her would not be difficult. In a flash, purple lightning flickered, and Su Hongxiao's eyes turned violet. Is this your talent? Hearing the masked woman's words, Su Hongxiao paused. Is there still a need to ask? The masked woman slowly removed her veil, revealing a delicate and beautiful face. My name is Zhang Shuru. I am from the Zhang family of Luocheng. Luocheng? Su Hongxiao knew the city. It was also one of the 18 cities in the Hatian province. Hearing the woman's calm voice, Su Hongxiao asked, why are you telling me all this? Looking at the still wary black-robed person, Zhang Shuru said softly, my father is seriously injured. He needs the earth dragon scale fruit to survive. Su Hongxiao responded slowly, and what does that have to do with me? Why should I give it to you? Zhang Shuru looked at him. Currently, it might not be necessary. Su Hongxiao asked, what do you mean? Zhang Shuru spoke softly, my father's injury is due to a poison. Besides the treasure, there is another way. It requires a rare professional, and the main system needs to be a high-quality lightning element. I can sense that your purple lightning is not weaker than S-class talent, and you also have the talent of the fire element. So, as long as you are willing to help, no matter what conditions you propose, my Zhang family can agree to you. Su Hongxiao replied, why should I trust you? Zhang Shuru responded, what do I need to do for you to trust me? Su Hongxiao sneered, take off your clothes. You. Under the moonlight, Zhang Shuru's face turned red, but she actually began to loosen her clothes. She had also seen the earlier fight and thought it was too unlikely to forcibly snatch the treasure. But her father must not die. Just as her trembling hand was about to take off the last piece of clothing, she heard a light laughter. That's enough. I was just testing you. Su Hongxiao put away his weapon and slowly pulled back the black hat on his head, revealing a young and handsome little face under the moonlight. Zhang Shuru's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. She never expected that the person who fought with the two old Lu families would be such a young person. Put on your clothes first. Seeing Su Hongxiao's diverted gaze, Zhang Shuru's pretty face turned red, and she immediately put on her night gear again. By the brook, a campfire was lit. Su Hongxiao was grilling a delicious big fish. What you mean is, your father was schemed against by the Lu family? Zhang Manro nodded. Before, the Lu family always came to our Zhang family to propose marriage. Their only son wanted to marry both me and my sister. But how could my father agree? So he was persecuted by the people from the Lu family. No one intervened? The Lu family in Mist City is powerful and influential, and they do things very meticulously. Without evidence, naturally, no one can touch them. Su Hongxiao looked at the fish on the fire and nodded. Alright, let's eat and then set off. Zhang Shuru looked at the young man's face. Your requirements? Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice, Zhang Shuru nodded. Yes, as long as you can expel the poison from my father's body, whatever requirements you have, the Zhang family will fulfill. Su Hongxiao nodded and tasted the grilled fish. How about you marry me? Zhang Shuru fell silent. He. Su Hongxiao chuckled and said, don't worry, I'm just joking. I really have no demands, it's entirely because I want to save you. As for your Zhang family's wealth, I'm not interested at all. If your Zhang family was doing well, you wouldn't have sent out a girl like you alone for a treasure. Zhang Manro looked at the cheerful young man beside her. No, I snuck out alone. As she spoke, she suddenly turned to Su Hongxiao. By the way, I still don't know your name? Me. My name is Su Hongxiao, from Tianyuan City. Speaking of which, we are from the same province. Tianyuan City, Su Hongxiao? Zhang Shuru's beautiful eyes suddenly sparkled. You are this year's martial champion, Su Hongxiao? Su Hongxiao handed her a grilled fish. Here, try my cooking. Zhang Manro looked at the young man beside her, not expecting he was this year's martial champion. He looked only about 18, yet could match a strong expert at the Moon Rift realm. What potential! How far could he grow in the future? This is too terrifying. Thank you. Zhang Shura took the grilled fish but found that Su Hongxiao was already eating it in big bites. It really looked, in one word, delicious. She then looked at the grilled fish in her hand and took a small bite. The delicious taste instantly hit her nerves. Is it all right? Su Hongxiao smiled and asked Zhang Shuru. Very tasty. Zhang Shuru nodded with a blushing face. This was the first time she felt so at ease with a strange man. Then eat quickly, we'll leave right after. Su Hongxiao could sense that the girl in front of him meant no harm. Since she was someone the Lu family wanted to persecute, he had to save her. Now, Su Hongxiao and the Lu family were in a deadlock. He had already killed quite a few people from the Lu family, so before they discovered him, he needed to quickly improve his strength. Otherwise, it could get very troublesome. If he contacted Song Ruoyan or Major General Qin, the Lu family would not dare to touch him. But Su Hongxiao didn't like depending on anyone, he only wanted to rely on his own strength to fight for everything. As they traveled through the night, by early morning, the sun rose. Outside the city walls of Luo City, two figures appeared. Every city has a defense army stationed there, and after checking the identities of the two, the main gate was opened directly. This is Luo City. As soon as they entered the city, a lively scene unfolded. Su Hongxiao followed Zhang Shuro as they walked through the city, and this was his first time in Luo City. The size here was comparable to Tianyuan City, and the city was exceptionally prosperous. Soon, a car came to a stop, and a young man in a suit got out. He glanced strangely at the young man beside Zhang Shuru and then hurriedly looked at Zhang Shuru. Miss, something big has happened this time. Let's go together. What happened? Zhang Shuru frowned slightly and said urgently. During your absence, people from the Weihu Martial Arts School came to our Qingyang Martial Arts School to cause trouble, and now the situation is very urgent. Hurry up. Then, the three of them immediately got into a car and rushed towards a place in the city. Last night on the way, Su Hongxiao understood some things. Zhang Shuru's family owns a martial arts school in this city, called Qingyang Martial Arts School. Now, her father is poisoned and in very poor health. Although Zhang Shuru has reached the Moon Shatter realm, she has only barely attained a 1-star strength with the help of pills. Moreover, because of Zhang Shuru, many talented individuals in this city like to visit Qingyang Martial Arts School. This has made other martial arts schools envious. Now, Qingyang Martial Arts School is on the decline, and some ill-intentioned martial arts schools want to take the opportunity to force Qingyang Martial Arts School to close. Qingyang Martial Arts School. Zhang Yu, you really cannot continue. Why keep this martial arts school open? Listen to your brother and close it quickly. The speaker was a middle-aged man in his 40s, followed by a group of disciples. Two of the disciples, around 20, stood beside him. You bunch of beasts, now that you see me in poor health, you dare to make trouble. If it were before, would you dare? Zhang Yu glared at the newcomers, but his somewhat dark complexion betrayed his physical condition. Today is different from the past. As long as you say Qingyang Martial Arts School will close, I will take my disciples and leave. You, old Zhang, have always been a man of your word, and I believe you. However, if you dare not agree, then... Wang Hu coldly smiled, I will not make it difficult for your Qingyang Martial Arts School. Just let your disciples under 20 years old defeat my two disciples beside me, and from now on, we will never cause any trouble again. The head of the school is right. What kind of trash disciples have you taught at Qingyang Martial Arts School? They can't even take a single move from our senior brother and second brother. What martial arts school are you still running? Asterisk. Zhang Yu's disciples were bruised and battered, evidently having just fought. Although they were not as strong as their opponents, they were very angry and wanted to rush up to duel again. But they were all stopped by Zhang Yu. Don't be impulsive. Your strengths are all at the 7-star broken mirror, you cannot possibly defeat those two. Upon hearing the school's head's words, the crowd felt angry but calmed down. After all, the two disciples beside Wang who were both in their 20s but had already reached the 9-star broken mirror, and their power was extremely terrifying. Indeed, no one among the younger generation here was their match. However, it was truly disgusting that these dared to come and challenge while Head Zhang was injured. Wang Hu coldly smiled, looking at Zhang Yu and the others. If you don't dare to accept the challenge, then just honestly close the school, and don't continue to embarrass us in this city. Wang Hu, to be as shameless as you are, is truly pathetic. At this moment, a cold voice came from the entrance of the dojo, startling everyone to look. 3 figures walked in, 2 of whom were recognized as people from Weihu Martial Arts School, but who was the tall young man they had never seen before? However, given his age, he must be a new recruit from the martial arts school, and the crowd quickly paid no more attention to him. So it's Zhang's precious daughter who has returned. Wang Hu looked at Zhang Shuru with a grin that didn't reach his eyes. He was completely unafraid, having practiced for over 30 years, he had already reached the 2-star Moon Shatter realm and had no worries about that girl. Here to challenge, right? I will. Zhang Shuru coldly looked at the 2 beside Wang Hu, and those 2 suddenly looked a little flustered. After all, everyone had witnessed Zhang Shuru's recent breakthrough to the Moon Shatter realm. Shuru, this challenge is only for disciples under 20 years old. This year you seem to be 23 years old, right? Wang Hu stepped forward. If you want to compete, Uncle Wang doesn't mind sparring with you. Wang Hu, you really have no shame. Zhang Yu blocked Zhang Shuru, glaring angrily at Wang Hu. You said a duel for those under 20? At that moment, a light laughing voice echoed. Everyone couldn't help but look over, only to see a tall young man stepping out. Who are you? Wang Hu narrowed his eyes at Su Hongxiao. I am Zhang Shuru's friend, I'm only 18 this year, just graduated from high school, are you daring to accept? Su Hongxiao smiled lightly at Wang Hu and his 2 capable disciples. Master, this guy is young, his strength is probably only around 5 or 6 stars in the broken mirror level, we can definitely take him down. Yes, Master. This doesn't require your elderly hands to get involved. Wang Hu's 2 disciples coldly laughed at the clueless Su Hongxiao. Listening to the words of his 2 beloved disciples, Wang Hu carefully scrutinized Su Hongxiao. For some reason, he couldn't sense any aura of blood and energy from the young man at all. However, looking at the boy's youthful face, Wang Hu also nodded. Remember, don't hold back, finish it quickly. After saying this to his 2 disciples, Wang Hu forced a smile and looked at Zhang Yu. Old Zhang, this is the final challenge, if my disciples lose, we will leave immediately and never disturb you again. Of course, if that kid loses, why don't you close your Qingyang martial arts school? Hearing Wang Hu's scheming words, Zhang Yu looked at the unfamiliar tall young man. Dad, trust him. A hint of a smile appeared in Zhang Shuru's eyes as she nodded at Zhang Yu. This made Zhang Yu freeze for a moment, after all, his daughter believed so much in a young man. Although Zhang Yu didn't know who the young man his daughter had snuck out to bring back was. However, he trusted his daughter. Alright. I, Qingyang Martial Arts School, accept. If this young brother loses, we will close the school. We will never take in disciples again. Master. How can we put the fate of the martial arts school in the hands of a stranger? Hearing the words of the old Zhang, everyone was shocked. After all, Su Hongxiao looked too young, he was simply no match for the 2 opponents. Quiet. Zhang Yu waved his hand, and the disciples instantly fell silent. He looked wearily at Su Hongxiao, seriously saying, Little brother, though I don't know who you are, since my daughter trusts you, I ask you, regardless of win or lose, we will have no complaints. Don't worry, old Zhang. Su Hongxiao smiled gently, you just need to wait a moment. As he spoke, Su Hongxiao walked up to the arena, glancing sharply at the 2 men beside Wang Hu. The 2 were still arguing over who would deal with Su Hongxiao, when a light laughter interrupted. You 2, come at me together. Chapter 093, Bet. Drive away the poison. Hearing Su Hongxiao's voice from the arena, the crowd was instantly stunned. Not only the people from Qingyang Martial Arts School, but even those from Weihu Martial Arts School were dumbfounded. You, what did you just say? Wang Hu couldn't believe it and asked again. Su Hongxiao laughed lightly, I said, let them stop fighting and come at me together. Ha ha ha. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, everyone burst into laughter. Who does he think he is? A powerful person from the mountain town level or the moon split level? How dare he boldly say that he wanted 2 broken mirror 9-star experts to come at him together? What an arrogant kid, I'm going to teach him a severe lesson, don't steal my thunder. Wang Hu's 2nd disciple jumped onto the high platform directly. He looked down at Su Hongxiao, my name is. Enough, your name has nothing to do with me. Although Su Hongxiao was smiling, his eyes showed a chilling intent. As expected, what kind of master teaches what kind of disciples? A nest of worthless things. You, seeking death. This person couldn't contain his anger any longer. In an instant, he soared into the air, striking a super cool pose. His body spun 180 degrees in the air, then a kick was aimed at Su Hongxiao's head. This scene made everyone in the Qingyang Martial Arts School hold their breath. This strong practitioner of broken mirror 9 stars delivered a kick that weighed as much as 90 tons. This was clearly an attack with the intent to kill. Why wasn't he moving? Everyone's heart sank as they looked at the young man who remained still in place. As for the people from the Weihu martial arts school, they all sneered. Truly, too easy to defeat. Su Hongxiao moved. He slowly raised his leg, looking slow at first, but instantly it turned into an afterimage. Bang! A violent collision sound rang out. The person who had leaped into the air instantly flew backward and fell to the ground, completely unconscious. Everyone's eyes widened, mouths agape. What just happened? With this level of strength, they dared to challenge our school? Su Hongxiao looked arrogantly down at the crowd below. You are a talented person of the mountain settling realm. One who looked at the young man on the platform with a pale face. From beginning to end, that young man had not lifted a finger, yet he could instantly kill his broken mirror 9 stars disciple. At such a young age to reach the mountain settling realm, how is that possible? Hearing Wang Hu's words, everyone besides Zhang Shuru was completely stunned. The young man before them is a strong practitioner of the mountain settling realm? In contrast to the shock of the Weihu martial arts school, the people of Qingyang martial arts school were all excited. Well done. Amazing. Look at the expressions on the faces of the Weihu martial arts people, like they ate a fly. Haha, now let's see what the Weihu martial arts school has to say. Alright, quiet. Zhang Yu looked at the grim-faced Wang Hu. Now that the victory is decided, do not come to our Qingyang martial arts school again in the future, you are not welcome here. Wang Hu looked grimly at Zhang Yu. Old Zhang, this person doesn't seem to be from your school, so this duel doesn't count. Damn. What a shameless old dog. The disciples of Qingyang martial arts school glared angrily at Wang Hu. Wang Hu coldly smiled, since you can ask for outside help, then so can we. 3 days from now, let him come to our Weihu martial arts school for a duel, or else I, Wang Hu, will not let this go. Get that useless person up, let's go. Having said that, Wang Hu led his people to prepare to leave, but suddenly a cold, indifferent laughter echoed. Truly a bunch of parasites. Wang Hu suddenly looked at Su Hongxiao, his voice filled with killing intent. Kid, who exactly are you? Su Hongxiao looked down on him dismissively, asking in return, if you were so capable, why don't you go to the front lines to hunt ferocious beasts and protect the territory of the empire, instead of finding trouble in this warm city? What is the difference between you and those parasites? Ha! Wang Hu sneered, no one will suffer from not being selfish. If you have the guts, come to my Weihu martial arts school 3 days from now, or this matter will not end. Wang Hu coldly snorted and turned to leave directly. After the people from the Weihu martial arts school left, everyone in the Qingyang martial arts school finally breathed a sigh of relief. Sorry to have troubled you. As Zhang Shuru walked over, the people of Qingyang martial arts school all gathered around, looking at Su Hongxiao with admiration. It's no trouble, I don't care for such people. Su Hongxiao smiled gently, don't worry, I'll handle it myself in 3 days, you don't need to fret. How can this be? We absolutely cannot let our benefactor go alone. That's right, this time it was thanks to the young hero for standing up for us. No matter what, we will always stand behind you. After hearing Su Hongxiao's words, the people of Qingyang martial arts school immediately disagreed. Seeing this scene, Su Hongxiao smiled faintly and said no more. Alright, you all go practice. At the sound of the old director Zhang, the young disciples all dispersed, leading Su Hongxiao to the guest room afterwards. Zhang Yu's face finally showed a change of emotion. He tightly held Su Hongxiao's hand, looking at his daughter Zhang Shuru. Xiaorou, quickly go pour tea for the young hero. Please have a seat. Su Hongxiao slowly sat down, feeling a sense of evil energy when he shook the hand of the owner of the tavern. That must be the aura of poison. While Zhang Shuru was making tea, she introduced to her father, Father, this young hero is named Su Hongxiao. He has a way to remove the poison from your body. Su Hongxiao? He has a way to expel the poison for me? Zhang Yu looked at Zhang Shuru with pain. You ran away this time just to find him? Zhang Shuru nodded. She absolutely could not tell about Su Hongxiao killing the people from the Lu family. Otherwise, Su Hongxiao would be in trouble. Zhang Yu looked at Su Hongxiao in disbelief. Although this young hero is young and has reached the mountain guarding realm, to remove such poison is like dreaming. Zhang Yu knew very well how strange and difficult the poison in his body was, it was almost penetrating his bones. Father, please don't worry. He can do it. Zhang Shuru had an inexplicable trust in Su Hongxiao. He could definitely do it. Su Hongxiao could also feel Zhang Shuru's trust. He smiled at Zhang Yu. Rest assured, old Master Zhang, since I promised Shuru to help you, I will definitely cure you. Under Zhang Yu's surprised gaze, Su Hongxiao slowly extended his palm. Buzz. A dazzling and violent purple lightning suddenly appeared. Zhang Yu looked at the mysterious purple lightning, his pupils suddenly contracted. As a 5-star strongman of the moon-splitting realm, he actually felt a sense of palpitation facing this purple lightning. What level of talent is this? Chapter 094, I believe in you. Ready to break through again. In a training room of the Qingyang Martial Arts Hall. Zhang Shura looked at Su Hongxiao with beautiful eyes. This time, I'm counting on you. Saying this, she almost wanted to bow, but Su Hongxiao immediately stopped her. No need to be so polite, you can go out first. Su Hongxiao looked at her seriously. Your father will be fine. Zhang Shura looked at Su Hongxiao with serious eyes and nodded. I believe in you. Zhang Yu watched the two from the side, showing a meaningful smile. Alright, Xiaorou, go ahead. Zhang Shura took one last look at the two and then turned to leave, closing the door behind her and standing guard outside. Zhang Yu looked at Su Hongxiao and said with a smile, young man, you can treat him freely. I'm already a step into the coffin, even if you can't heal me, I won't blame you. Su Hongxiao said seriously, Old Master Zhang, please rest assured. I will do my best. Ah, good. Zhang Yu laughed heartily and nodded, then sat down in the chair. Su Hongxiao quickly sat behind him, and purple lightning suddenly flashed in his palm. The purple lightning, emitting a purple glow, instantly illuminated the entire training room. Old Master Zhang, focus your mind. I will guide the purple lightning into your body later. You need to stabilize your energy and blood, do not resist. Though the process will be painful, it will definitely expel the poison in your body. I'm ready, come on. Zhang Yu had also experienced many storms in his life, so he naturally understood the dangers involved. After tightening a white towel and placing it in his mouth, Zhang Yu said, young man, you can start. Okay. Su Hongxiao said, then saw the flashing purple lightning instantly drill into Zhang Yu's pores, and then travel through his meridians into his body. The tearing pain instantly spread throughout his body, huge beads of sweat appeared on Zhang Yu's forehead, but he stubbornly remained silent, gritting his teeth tightly. Su Hongxiao closed his eyes, guiding the nine heavens divine thunder to violently shuttle around in Zhang Yu's body. At this time, he discovered how deep the poison was in Zhang Yu, his blood, flesh, bones, and meridians were all emitting rolling black air. At all times, it was devouring his vitality and life force. This Fog City Lu family is truly a group of sinister dogs. They actually developed such an evil poison and used it on the people of their own empire. Su Hongxiao dismissed his thoughts and controlled the nine heavens divine thunder to cleanse the toxins from Zhang Yu's body. Wherever the nine heavens divine thunder passed, countless black mist instantly dissipated. Even the poison deep in the bones, under the passage of the nine heavens divine thunder, was completely eliminated in an instant. The nine heavens divine thunder was like light, dispelling the darkness. As time passed, Su Hongxiao's tense little face suddenly relaxed. With the nine heavens divine thunder completely retracted, a smile finally appeared on Su Hongxiao's face. With the assistance of the nine heavens divine thunder, all the toxins within Zhang Yu were utterly destroyed. Old Master Zhang, the toxins have been completely expelled. After this, you just need to rest well for a while, and you will surely return to your peak. Su Hongxiao slowly got up and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Such matters were far more exhausting than fighting. After all, operating the nine heavens divine thunder to detoxify one's body required constant tension and focus. If there was even a slight mistake, not only could he fail to save the person, but it could also lead to serious injury or even death. Little benefactor, thank you so much. At this moment, Zhang Yu's face was pale, and he certainly did not want to experience that pain a second time. Meanwhile, Zhang Shura was pacing back and forth outside the door. Although she trusted Su Hongxiao very much, she still couldn't help but feel anxious. After all, that was her father. Just then, the door to the training room suddenly opened. Immediately, two figures walked out. Father, are you okay? Seeing the weak Zhang Yu, Zhang Shura hurriedly went forward to support him. Zhang Yu's weary face broke into a smile. Don't worry, this little brother's talent and control is amazing. Father is fine now. Zhang Shura gratefully looked at Su Hongxiao. I truly thank you this time. Su Hongxiao smiled. There's no need to be so courteous. Your father needs some herbs to replenish his vitality. Alright, I will remember that. Zhang Shura looked at Su Hongxiao. You should stay at my house for these few days. Su Hongxiao hesitated, whether to go outside the city to continue hunting ferocious beasts, or to use his accrued points to buy pills and go into seclusion. Now he had accumulated more than 12 million points, enough to buy some pills for use. Seeing Su Hongxiao lost in thought, Zhang Yu smiled. Little brother, just stay with us at ease. You saved this old man's life this time. No matter what you request, I will do my best. No need. Su Hongxiao chuckled. This time it was entirely because of Shuru. I don't need any reward from you. That kid will just stay here for a few more days. Hearing that Su Hongxiao was willing to stay, Zhang Shura was filled with joy. I will first take my father back home, then arrange for your accommodation. No need, although I have just recovered from a serious illness, don't forget I am someone with the talent of the moon-cleaving realm. Saying this, Zheng Yu straightened his body. Xiao Rou, you just lead this little benefactor to his room. I will go back to rest first. As he said this, Zheng Yu glanced meaningfully at Su Hongxiao and then slowly walked away. Zhang Shuro looked at her father's figure, her heart also very joyful. Now, her father would no longer suffer from the pain of poisoned blood. There's no need to worry too much. Your father has a solid foundation. Although he is older, that strength will not easily be crushed. Hearing Su Hongxiao's words, Zhang Shuro happily nodded. Let's go, I'll take you to my house, it's in the backyard. Soon, Su Hongxiao followed Zhang Shuro to the back of the martial arts hall. There was a quiet courtyard, very serene. Looking at the simple yet tidy room in front of him, it was very plain and clean. You can stay here these few days, if there's anything, just call me anytime. You hurry and go get medicine for your father. Now that the poison has just been driven out, it's time to replenish energy and blood. Good. After Zhang Shuro left, Su Hongxiao closed the door and sat cross-legged on the bed. He directly opened the points mall and entered the pill page. Now with the Earth Dragon Scale Fruit in hand, as long as he quickly reaches the Moon Rift Realm, then breaking through the Silent Sun Realm will also be just around the corner. Pill Collection 1 to 9 grade pills. Su Hongxiao looked at the 1,200,000 points and directly clicked on the 5 grade pills. The price of 5 grade pills was mostly between 10 million points to 50 million points. He couldn't afford the 6 grade pills above that for now, as that level of pills cost over 50 million points. Su Hongxiao began to look through the 5 grade pills. After all, there were just too many pills in the points mall. Whether it was poison pills, vitality and blood pills, or pills that raised realms, they all had them. Soon, Su Hongxiao's eyes suddenly lit up. This pill seems perfect for the current realm. Su Hongxiao directly clicked on the description of this pill. Chapter 095, 3-colored vitality and blood pill. Deadly danger. 3-colored vitality and blood pill. Quality, 5 grade. Effect, can break through 3 stars continuously without any side effects when consumed below the 9 stars of mountain stabilization realm. Price, 10 million points. This is the one. Su Hongxiao directly spent 10 million points and instantly purchased this pill. Spent 10 million points, pill has been stored in the item bar. Su Hongxiao opened the panel and took out the 3-colored vitality and blood pill. As soon as he took out the pill, a rich aroma of medicine instantly wafted out. Su Hongxiao's nose couldn't help but twitch. So fragrant. Is this what is called pill fragrance? Su Hongxiao looked at the pill in his palm, its round shape emanating 3 different colors of light, extraordinarily magical. This time, let's break through to the 6 stars of mountain stabilization realm in one go. Su Hongxiao directly popped the pill into his mouth, and as soon as it entered, the pill transformed into a stream of clear flow surging into his abdomen. Immediately, a vast power of medicine instantly filled his organs, then spread throughout his body. Though this power of medicine was overwhelming, it was still far inferior to the ancient blood pill, so there was no need to worry about the cyclone bursting. Su Hongxiao sat cross-legged, closed his eyes, and began to operate the cyclone, crazily absorbing the medicinal power. With the presence of the divine thunder of 9 heavens, this rich medicinal power would never be wasted a single bit. While Su Hongxiao worked hard to cultivate in Luocheng, the Lu family in Fog City had already exploded into chaos. In the hall of the Lu family, all high-ranking individuals were gathered together. The family head, Lu Huang, sat in the upper seat, with a face as gloomy as ghostly water. On either side sat 2 middle-aged men in purple robes, their faces also exceptionally serious. They were Lu Ji, the 2nd master of Lu family, and Lu Chang, the 6th master. Lu Ji looked at Lu Huang and said, "Elder brother, the 3rd brother and the others have been in that Beast Demon Valley for several days. They should be back by now, but where are they?" Lu Chang quickly followed up, saying, "Yes, elder brother." What exactly happened? Lu Huang's face darkened. The 3rd, 4th, and 5th brothers seem to have all died in the Beast Demon Valley. What? Upon hearing this, both men widened their eyes. How is this possible? The 3rd brother and the others are all strong in the Moon Rift realm, how could they all be killed? 6th Lu Chang said, "Elder brother, could they be killed by a Silent Sun realm expert? Who on earth is this person who dares to kill Lu family members? No matter who they are, we must avenge the 3rd brother and the others." Lu Huang's eyes emitted a chill. "I have already sent someone to investigate, this matter must be avenged." Sigh. What has happened to our Lu family lately? First, the young generation keeps having accidents, and now even the 3 of them. At this point, Lu Chang suddenly recalled something. "Elder brother, that child Lu Jiao. An incident occurred at the elite training camp, we must seek revenge. I have learned that the attacker is a student from Tianyuan City, named Su Hongxiao." Lu Ji asked, "Is this news credible?" That Su Hongxiao is the top martial scholar in the nation this year. Last time, our Lu family was investigated in Tianyuan City because of an orphanage issue. Major General Qin from Central Plains personally went to Tianyuan City to visit Su Hongxiao. If this matter is not handled properly, it could implicate our family. Listening to the conversation between the two brothers, Lu Huang squinted his eyes slightly. As long as the matter is done discreetly, even Major General Qin cannot touch our Lu family. Since Su Hongxiao dared to harm our Lu family's child, he absolutely cannot be allowed to live. Lu Huang suddenly looked at the two. You just said that a few days ago, Major General Qin went to Tianyuan City to meet that kid. Has he already come out of the elite training camp? Lu Shi stroked his beard. Yes, big brother, that kid has come out, but it seems he left the city with a major. Lu Huang's expression darkened, but he spoke calmly. Investigate. With his achievements, he will definitely go to the capital or Modu Martial University in the future. If we wait until he gets in, it won't be easy to act. Understood, big brother. I and the seventh brother will take care of it right now. The two quickly left the living room, their destination unknown. Lu Huang quietly sat in the empty living room, with a strange calmness in his gaze. But beneath that calmness, there was a chilling illusion. Day and night exchanged, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. Zhang Shuro stood guard outside Su Hongxiao's door. She could feel the terrifying energy of blood and qi emanating from within. This surprised her. Such intense fluctuations of energy surely indicated a breakthrough beyond just leveling up. So, after discovering Su Hongxiao was breaking through, Zhang Shuro had remained outside the door. After all, the disciples in the martial arts school admired Su Hongxiao so much that they might sneak over. If they disturbed Su Hongxiao, it would be disastrous. After all, during a breakthrough, it is most taboo to be interrupted. At this moment, Zhang Yu walked over. His complexion had improved significantly. After 3 days of replenishing with qi and blood pills, the dead blackness on his face had almost completely disappeared. I didn't expect that Su little benefactor has broken through again. Zhang Yu stopped beside Zhang Shuru, looking at the closed door with a flicker of shock in his eyes. At such a young age, reaching such a realm is truly rare. Looking at her surprised father, Zhang Shuru smiled gently. If she told him that Su Hongxiao could fight two opponents, both of whom were strong lunar realm warriors, her father would probably not believe it either. Father, Su Hongxiao is a very promising young man. Just his purple lightning talent for detoxification proves he will never be ordinary. Zhang Shura gazed at the warm sunlight in the sky and murmured, there is a mysterious aura about him that is completely unimaginable. Zhang Yu looked at his daughter, who was lost in thought, and chuckled. Xiao, what do you think of Su Xiaoyu? He is great. After saying this, Zhang Shura suddenly felt her face flush. Father, why are you asking your daughter this? Zhang Yu gazed at his daughter with a smile, can naturally tell that Shura seems to have a significant fondness for this young man. Xiao, you are not young anymore, yet you have always had no special someone. If you truly have feelings for Su Xiaoyu, seize the opportunity. I can see that this child has good character and is steady. He is truly talented. Father, what are you talking about? Zhang Shuru shyly lowered her forehead. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yu laughed. Then you wait for Su Xiaoyu here. I will go see how that bunch of brats is doing in their training. After all, today is the agreed time with that Wang Hu.